Yeah, I do. Oh. I think I turned that shit the wrong way. Mhm. What's up, Jimmy? Oh, whoa. Make sure I can hear myself. You can't stay long. Jimmy, you been busy lately. I know, Jimmy. Jimmy been busy lately, man. What's up, Riley? What's up, Riley? Let's pin this message. What's up, Jay? What's up, Riley? Let's pin this message. What's up, Jay? Yeah. All right. Let's see what else we got here. We got DPG, Queen Sean, J. Chris, Chosen One. What's up, fellas? What's up, Ghost? Yeah, it's slow. It's slow time. Hey, I was trying to wait the B go live, where we can all chop it up over there. But B doing B shit. He be on that CPT that CP time. Oh boy. We gotta make sure the TV is on the game. Let's see what we got here. Oh, okay. Yeah. See what who the Memphis gang gonna be first today? Let's see who's gonna be first today. No, we ain't cutting no fan on right now. That's because is Devin Booker playing tonight? Yeah, he be Friday. See, I done moved see, what I did is I moved my time back to 6 o'clock, 5 or 6 o'clock, because B kept, he kept, he got this complex. So, I used to do like two. I used to be on, y'all know I used to be on like 2 or 3, but, now B trying to do 6 o'clock and shit, man. He trying to be like G Nut, that's all. What's up, Wayne? What's up, B? Just
He's a runner. He's a track star. What's up with
man,
it,
oh
man?
man. What's up, Henry? Hey, when you at home?
Hell no. I'm in Virginia. I'm 81.
Boy, you trying to grab it up. You trying to grab it up. You ain't even going home. What you told the guy? You ain't going home?
Nah, on the weekends, yeah. I gotta get it while get as much as I can during the week. So yeah, we running.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. You go home on the weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. At least you go home on the weekend. Yeah, I saw a job over in Charlotte. They say you look at the major city when you look on Craigslist. That
Yeah.
dude pays 70 cents.
Running well.
Well, I don't know where he run. I ain't even asked all that because he was. I'll talk to him next time.
What you gonna
I'm
do,
actually,
nigga? You talking about you setting the truck down for 4 months? Did I hear that correctly or what?
yeah, I'm gonna sit it down for about 3 or 4 months, get
You
my
ten ninety
paper up.
nine?
Yeah, of course. You can't get nowhere being a damn company driver. You stay company driver.
Yeah. I called one of my old jobs. They was paying 60 cents a mile, but I know they ain't got the freight. Come on, man, get over.
Boy, I, man, I need to. Damn, I wish I could share the damn map of the. Man, it look bad for driving. Man, I looked at that damn map. So much of that shit is in blue.
Where at? What state?
Majority of the states, when you look on the DAT board,
Oh, there's too
man,
many
that shit
trucks.
looks so bad from man. Flatbed, the hottest damn thing out, man. That shit is on fire every fucking where. Your boy be sending me his damn rates and shit. What he be making rich. Oh my goodness, man. Rich be
Mm.
making a damn killing, man.
I
If
seen
he
your little
got
video,
no more
nigga. Yeah,
juice,
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
got the
yeah.
juice.
I seen your little fucking video, nigga.
Hey, you like it? Hey, man, that motherfucker. Hey, man. Hey,
This nigga
what's up,
wild.
Miss Pearl? That old man, that old man. Shit, he got. I should have showed y'all the tractors he got. That old man got. Man, shit. I wanted. Man, I'm telling you, man. I wanted some of that mountain living right there, man. He live up there in the up there in the Powder Mountain area. Man,
What
that
the hell
shit,
was you
man.
doing up there?
I'm taking my mother-in-law up there. You know, they got an old church. You know, whatever they doing up there. He got Ghost right here. What's up,
You
Ghost?
need-
What's good, gang?
What's up, there?
I was
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
with the Jersey drivers and the New York drivers. They say, yo, tell them South drivers with them cheap, low rates, stay out of here. Stay out of here. We don't
we
want
up
y'all
there.
in Jersey. No
We up
South
there.
drivers.
We up there.
Stay out of Jersey, G-Nut.
Gino, you need to do a mic check. You popping, man. Your mic popping. Go ahead though.
My mic popping?
Yeah. Go ahead though.
Yeah.
No cheap freight up here, man. Don't come fuck
Yeah, I
our
know.
game up.
Audio. Your
Yeah,
shit
We
yeah,
we
popping,
need
hey.
nigga.
we need that extra money up top, G-Nut. We got them little extra bills we gotta pay. So we don't need y'all coming down. We don't need y'all out here.
Man, that be me bringing down the rates, man.
We gonna come out there and fuck shit up for y'all. Don't do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
checking in. Don't bring that shit up
Okay.
here.
Yeah, I know, man. I know.
All right, y'all.
Yeah.
Take it easy, man.
All right, man.
Hey, you do the same, man. You do the same.
I'm gonna
Boy, boy,
be in the
boy.
back. I'm gonna be in the back.
It must be cold up there, man. God dog. Every time I see somebody up in the northeast, they be bundled up.
But one of my sources today made a lot of sense, man. He was like, when he hear a nigga say, hell, I'm gonna park my truck. Tell a nigga, yeah, go ahead. That's one less truck we got to worry about out here.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
hey, hey. Yeah, take it. Man, I'm telling you, that shit didn't look right, man. That damn board, man. Freight is down 30% more. 30%. The volume is down 30% from this time last year.
I don't know how it's gonna feel whenever the rates go back up and niggas doing 1099. Everybody gonna flood back to leasing or either fucking have their own truck.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. Man, what did that damn what you said? Is a new PP loan coming out?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They, hey, they gonna get our damn taxes. What's up? What's up, J Money? They gonna get our taxes up to damn. I guarantee you, we gonna be up to damn 40%. Because Democrats gonna get the damn House again. Not. They may not get the. I don't know. They gonna get the president at least. We're gonna be paying 40% by the end of next what's called next Democrat president.
Yeah.
No, I ain't. We're gonna be like Canada, man.
Nigga stayed up to 5 o'clock. Yeah, you ain't get up and fix breakfast this morning? Yeah. Shit.
Man, we got out, had to roll out, uh,
Oh yeah.
go crank up the truck. Cause I ain't cranked up the damn truck in about shit.
I seen it. Yeah, I seen that cup sitting there too.
Hell yeah, yeah. Shit, damn piss cup still there and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Who's opened up? Damn, that motherfucker right there. Hell yeah. I ain't,
What the hell you gonna do to your truck though?
man, get some new just start getting new shit on there. Hold on, it said, you know your audio
I
is
told you.
coming in waves. Hold on, let me
I
switch
told.
earpods. Let me I changed it. Yeah, I just changed the ear. What about now?
It's still popping.
Can you hear? Let me change the damn headset. I don't know why it's popping. Is it still popping?
Let me see. Say again.
Is it still popping?
Nah, you good now.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why.
Green light.
I need a static mic. Yeah, yeah. Do you roll king or do you like a static? Uh,
You got a road king?
yeah, I got a roll king.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man, I got a Connex 4400. That's my CB. I got a 4400. Connex 4400. It said G-Man just ordered a chrome bumper from. Yeah, and don't forget about the hood now. Just get a hood latch
I see some
and
shit
a
on
new headlight.
marketplace.
That's what I'm gonna get. That's
See,
like
no, I see some
56.
hoods on. How much is the hood? The whole hood?
I'm man, I'm
1,500.
going man, I'm just gonna give me a new light, give me a new I'm just gonna keep that shit
Come on,
simple,
man.
man. I ain't put
Don't
no
do
new
old
hood.
yellow like that, man. Nah, hell no. You
Man,
can't ride around like
I'm gonna
that,
ride
man.
dirty for a little bit, stack that money up. Hey, that the hoods, yeah, they about what's it called? Cause you got that's it included the damn shipping cost is about $1,000.
Yeah. I seen one for 15. Just fuck. Nah, fuck it, fuck it. So how you gonna fix it? How you gonna get the light to stay in there?
I'm had to get the damn what's it called. I don't know. Did you see when I did the video of that
Yeah.
bracket? I gotta get a new one of them, a new one of them bracket, the mounts, a whole new headlight. Yeah,
Just tell Theo to come down, and pop that thing in, man. Oh shit, speeding like
yeah.
a
I'm waiting
mother.
on the insurance, man. I ain't worried about it.
You going back to your old company?
I'm thinking about going back with. I'm thinking about trying. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, but
Getting
I'm
paid
thinking
every
about just,
day.
huh?
Getting paid every day
Yeah,
or
but
every other day.
I really don't want to be with them for a short term, so I might just go with a company that that how can I say one of just I see a company that I like that pay 74 cents a mile. Where I can just go with them for about 3 or 4 months, then jump back in my own truck
Gotcha.
when everything's slow. When everything BB making some money, man. BB making some damn money. BB made damn B something his rate con. He made 800 $800 off of 100 miles.
Mm.
Though that damn, look, she in the hey, baby, look at that. She in the groove, baby. Look behind you. Look behind you, baby. Look behind you. Girl in the groove. Oh shit, man, she in the groove. That's what I like about living in the neighborhood, man. People just be walking in and stuff. Don't even know, motherfucker, looking and shit. She in the damn groove, man. She in the damn groove. That chick in the groove. Oh, here go B Ray. Here go tell us about that. He ain't even pay no damn fuel. Look at that nigga. Look at that nigga. Oh hell, look at this shit. I'm still noisy. What's up, Hollywood?
It's cracking. It's just cracking.
I'm cracking. I might have to go in and out. What? I can't be out. What I be? Beat up there. He put the money on the bed. Hold on, let me.
Oh shit. I know I ain't gonna make this shit. Let me see. How many miles I got? We got
Can you hear me?
395. Yeah.
How do I sound now? I reset everything,
Yeah, you good. You good now.
but just for now.
395.
Yeah. B still
Yeah.
got his mic on mute. He still conducting business. Yeah. Sound better? Thank you, Wayne. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, B made $800 over 100 miles. Your boy, what you call it? I think he said he gonna do about 3,500 miles, and he gonna make about 14,000 this week.
Who?
Red top, red top. Yeah.
Red Top can tell you that. You know you ain't gonna do no damn flatbed. But Brandon,
Man, that shit
let
is easy. Flat. I
let
get tired of people saying flatbed is so hard.
let a
Man,
nigga
all
send
you
me that
doing is
rate
throwing the
card.
damn scraps over, man. Shit.
Yeah, right. What about tarping that motherfucker? Getting up there.
Man, those niggas be
Shit.
trying to avoid top loads.
Yeah, when you got your own authority, you can do that, huh?
So what's the timeline for you?
I ain't got one. I, my advisor today told me just I'm just gonna be happy, man. Just chill. You just pop out on y'all. You know what I'm saying? Just pop out. Just move in silence. Can't let your left hand know what your right hand doing. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm
So
taking that
I mean,
video though.
what's the
Huh?
plan for the truck though? I mean, what all you gonna get done? That's what I'm saying.
I can't say.
Yeah, yeah. Go with that. So what you got planned?
I never. I'm not really.
I mean, so you saying you're gonna run it as is, right?
Nah, I ain't got no plan. We just what they say, winging it right now here.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Shit,
we
you did.
winging it.
That's how that's how you remember what I said. I winged it. I winged it, and I'm still here. K. Watt winged it. He's still here.
You know what I ain't gonna do? I ain't gonna keep doing this for damn a long period of time. Fuck no. I told them
Hmm.
motherfuckers I wanted miles. Man, them motherfuckers booked. They were doing that. Who booking loads ahead of time and shit? Who was that was talking about booking loads ahead of
Tony,
time?
was that C Green or Tony C?
Was it S125?
All of them was saying book. They booking ahead.
Yeah, it was Brandon. Yeah, Brandon was talking about don't do it. Was it Brandon was talking about that? Yeah, but that's what they
Mm.
doing, man. Shit, they booking. Man, I can't even talk about it. I told somebody I woke up. I woke up this morning. I ain't know where the fuck I was here. I was so motherfucking tired after talking to them niggas at 5 o'clock in the morning. Shit, then
Yeah,
had to deliver.
you gotta cut that shit out. You gotta do that shit. I'm telling you, you'll be tired as hell, man.
Yeah, that's the best sleep in the fucking world, though. Shit.
Yeah. Shit. That's when no damn 8 and 2s and 73s come in handy when you been on the damn live so
Yeah,
long.
yeah, yep.
Hmm. Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna make this motherfucker. I'm gonna try to. Can't do 75 the whole way here.
Oh hell yeah! Ever putting that shit on you too damn tight?
I fucked with man. I I done stayed up so late last night. I was so tired I couldn't even get the fucking the landing gear the motherfucking roll. I had to roll the landing gear down while they was loading my ass. I'd never do that shit again. Man, that shit was so motherfucking hard to roll. I just said fuck it, man. I can't get this shit.
Oh, it was an old trailer.
Nah, it ain't old, but yeah, it's old. Dude come up, your dog dude. He just popped the motherfucker. I didn't know you had to push him in like that, all the way in.
What?
That bitch started cranking, and that motherfucker sounded like the damn shit in the inside was about to damn break. But it
No,
cranked up.
it should sound. No, it should. That's what it's supposed to sound when you crack that motherfucker.
No,
It
it
sound like
ain't.
you whining.
Nah,
Yeah, so.
This motherfucker sounded like an old muffler or some shit. Hey, it was fucked up. Yeah, all fucked up. But we got it up, rolling 30,000. Hell, they don't put nothing but damn 30,000 on this truck. Nothing, no more. That motherfucker struggle going up the mountain here. Shit up 77. I said, do you go up the mountain with heavy loads? Up 77 with your truck?
With well, oh yellow?
Yeah,
Hell no, I own my shit.
I know. What's the heaviest weight you went up the mountain with in your truck?
About 30 something. I don't know. Hold up. What the hell did I take from Landstar heavy ass punk ass from
You ain't
South
have all
Carolina?
yellow, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. You talking about? I got
Matter of fact, yeah, it might have been like 40. Nah, yeah, about 40,000.
you. Was it struggling?
No, my truck is it's a mountain truck. It came out of the mountains. That's why
What
my rears,
what
my
what you mean
rears.
it's a
That's why
mountain truck here?
how they do your rears. You understand? My RPMs is real high.
What that mean? Explain it. Break it down.
Shit, I can't really explain it. Shit, I'm not no mechanic, but when you see a truck with high RPMs, like say I'm going 70, because they
Yeah,
don't do a lot of flat land. I'm going
yeah.
70, and the RPMs be up to around about 16,
Mine up.
16.5 or something like that.
My
Yeah,
shit up to 20 here. I'm doing 70 now. We right at 20.
20, 20. That
Yeah,
shit might
right
be
there in
off.
the yellow.
That shit might be off.
Why you say that?
Well, I don't know. Shit, 20? Damn. It, it's really it's 2,000 RPM on that car.
Well, you know what I mean. Hey, I thought when your RPMs was up, I mean, you say you don't spend a lot of fuel. If your RPMs is up here, you sending a lot of
That's
fuel to the injectors, right? I mean, shit.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. You doing more fuel when your RPMs up.
Yeah. So you said you you
Yeah.
you don't spend that much, do you? How much do you spend weekly on a
Weekly,
regular? Yeah. Well, never mind. Never
around.
mind. Never mind. You don't do a full week, goddamn
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
it. Shit.
yeah. You see, is he ready? Oh, all right, okay. What's up, Rich?
What's up, man? What
Yeah,
y'all
I'm
got
telling
going
about
on,
this.
man?
Oh, nothing,
Chilling,
man. We
man.
just out here chilling.
You were telling them what?
Yeah. Tell them about that damn 3,500 miles a week. Was it 3,500 miles a week? About 14,000.
Something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Allegedly, allegedly.
yeah. Yeah, that boy be rolling, man.
Yeah, man. What's good with you, man? Chilling?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Question. Got a
Hey,
question for you.
yeah.
You got an older truck, right? What year?
It's not that old. It's just a '99.
99 rebuild anything?
Hey, shit. I mean, I've gone through the whole truck. Not motor wise. No, the motor ain't been rebuilt, but the motor ain't got that. I mean, for the year, it only has 923 miles. I mean, 923,000 miles, original miles. You know what I'm
What?
saying? Yeah, only thing I've changed is, but see, I had it. It's at park for like 12 years when I was in the feds, like 10, 12 years. So
So
that's
you
why I ain't got
almost
no
got a
miles.
million miles.
Yeah, I got 923,000 miles. Yeah,
And you running the shit out of that motherfucker.
man, I run coast to coast, man. I go wherever, man.
You ain't scared the motor gonna blow, no none of that shit?
Man, what for what, man? Thing run good, man. I ain't got no blow by, I ain't got shit, man. Don't even burn no
Gotcha,
oil, man.
gotcha. Alright.
You know what I'm saying? But I already bought I bought a rebuild kit. Notice the only thing I've done to is the injectors, but injectors and water pump to the actual motor. But I got a rebuild kit, another set of injectors, a turbo. I mean, I still need to get a manifold. I just be buying shit little by little just to have
You
it.
got all that shit with you?
Nah, not with me. I got it at the house. I
Hell,
just buy.
what if you break down on the road? You want it with you, right?
Oh man, nah, it ain't nothing. I mean, I keep certain stuff with me. I
You
keep
have it
certain
shipped
stuff.
to you. I got you. I got
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I just
Yeah.
mail it. But this motherfucker ain't blowing up, man. Bitch
Nah,
run
I ain't. Nah,
good.
nah, nah. I ain't talking.
Yeah.
I ain't talking
But see,
bad on nobody.
one thing
See,
about
no,
my
no, no.
truck, it
Yeah.
lets me know when it ain't acting right, when it's acting funny. It don't leave me stranded. Don't get me wrong, I came far. I came all the way from Albuquerque with when my injectors went out. Shit,
Yeah.
I rode all the way from Albuquerque blowing smoke. Oh, I know. I thought I blew this bitch up, but I was just like, fuck it. I was just checking my temperature and oil pressure. Everything was good. I said, man, I'm gonna push it. Well, I was actually like halfway. It was about 700 miles, and all the way to the house, man. I've only been on record one time, and that was because I fucked up my transmission. I had to get a new transmission.
Got
But
you.
yeah, it lets me know, man. Like I said, I keep all my sensors on me. I got all the main sensors with me. I got all my tools, everything, man. I got a lot of shit, man. I mean, yeah. Anyways,
I want to
but
do this
nah.
this weekend.
Who is
What motor
this?
you got? Checkmate.
Oh, what's up, Checkmate? Nah, it's
Yeah.
M14
Got
Cummins.
you. Got you.
That's what
Yeah.
that red top's about.
Got you.
Yeah. Check, you got the international, right?
Yeah, the little pony.
Yeah, a little pony, man.
Shit.
Yeah, nah, that's good. That's a good truck, man. I'm telling you, man. You got to go through it though. You can't just get it on the road and then
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. You got to actually go through it, man.
Oh yeah.
Because see, like even me, because my truck sat up for so long. It sat up for so long. I had to change a lot of shit, man. A lot of outside the truck, shit. I damn near changed everything underneath that bed. Airbags, shocks, airlines. I got hydraulic clutch, so it's matching the slave center lines. I changed my coolant tank, all the hoses, belts, all the battery cables, batteries, alternator. Changed
Yeah,
all that
we
shit.
about there. We about there. Yeah, we done did all
So,
just about all
yeah,
that.
but see, I did all that right, and then my mechanic was like, but I did a lot myself too. But my mechanic did some things too. But I mean, my mechanic did a lot of things too. But it was like, yeah, you ready to see, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you ready for the road? But I knew, and we talked about it. He said, man, there's gonna be some shit come up once you get us on the road. But at least I can get out there and make some money. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
yeah, but sure enough, that's what happened, man. I had to change the radiator on. I did have to change the radiator on the road, and uh, I'm not gonna lie, man. Put a lot of shit, but like here lately, it's been running good. The last thing I changed was I changed my engine wiring harness, and I put a new tune in my computer, and ever since I did that, man, I ain't had no more problems. I mean, it never really had problems, but every now and then, like I need to drop my tanks and clean them because sometimes when I'm on the road, which it hasn't happened in a long time, so I think it might have already cleared up. But every now and then, like when I'm almost due for an oil change,
Stutter.
then I'll start feeling a little stutter, a little
Yeah.
hesitation.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's some fuel filters. Pull over the road, but I keep them with me. I keep the set with me. But usually, if I change mine every 10,000 miles, my oil. So I change them too. It don't really fuck with me no more. But it used to do that. But man, this bitch runs,
125.
man.
What's up with you?
You gotta take the Dollar General headset off and put the damn the Walmart
What's up,
on.
S1?
What's up with you? Nah, these the ear pods. You can hear that fan.
Yeah.
Let me turn the fan off.
Hey,
Yeah.
checkmate. I'm going to Cali right now. I'm on my way to Cali.
With a truck with 900,000 miles on it, huh?
Yeah, man.
Shit.
It's rolling.
Getting done. Yeah.
Man, I go all over. I've been to Massachusetts a couple times, man. Bitch is rolling,
Yeah,
man.
about it.
Man, I go all over, man.
Hey, when you want great rewards, you gotta take chances. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You
What's
gotta
that?
take those chances. I said,
Yeah.
when you want a great reward, you gotta take chances.
Yeah.
You gotta take chances, man. That's the only way you're gonna do it. You're gonna get it.
No. Man, one thing about it, this bitch break down. I mean, shit. Really, I
No,
mean, you
I
just gotta
wouldn't
know
even be
what.
talking like that. You don't
No,
want to talk
I
that
ain't
up.
saying no. It ain't gonna break down. But what I'm telling him was, he was like, I was scared when he was talking about scared I might break down. But if I break down, I know what to do, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll find a shop. You know what I'm saying? I'll start calling around, getting me a shop. But like I said, I ain't shit. Yeah, this shit take care of me, man. Oh, truck. Like this, so. Yeah.
Nah, you just don't. Reason why I asked you that, because you really don't, like, most dudes with, like, that many miles on their truck, man. They ain't running that motherfucker like that. They
Yeah.
ain't shit. They scared as hell.
It ain't that. It's just cause Red Top, is that your first truck, right?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
What you mean?
That first truck, you're gonna run the shit out of it. Those other trucks, you're gonna take real good care of that motherfucker.
Nah, I take care
Nah.
of it. Shit, I stay on top
Yeah,
of
you
everything.
take care of it. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Nah, I take care of everything. I
Yeah.
run the shit out of a brand new truck. What you talking about? Shit.
No, I'm talking about older truck. The older truck. You gonna always run the shit out of a brand new truck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
The
be
first
rolling
truck,
this on.
you gonna run that shit like you a company driver. You gonna run the fuck out of it. But that next truck, you gonna realize, hey, this my shit. That shit that'll last a long time.
No, you ain't gonna preserve it. You gonna run the shit out of that motherfucker, too.
That's what I'm saying. You ain't listening to what I'm saying. Your first truck, you gonna run the shit
The
out of it because
second
you
one,
still
too.
thinking like a you
Shit.
still
Yeah, I
thinking like
ain't
a
gonna say
company
nothing.
driver.
Hell yeah. Everyone out there.
Yeah. But
You
no,
gotta
after
get
your
some good
after
money.
your second one, you'll start. You realize like, man, I want to stay. I want to keep this truck.
Shit, I want to keep this one. What you talking about?
Yeah, I know that. This is your first truck though.
I'm just saying, you ain't making me understand, man. I ain't
Your first truck,
understand.
you
First,
gonna run
second,
it.
third.
Your
Niggas gonna
first
run
truck,
it, G-Nut.
no. That's what I'm saying. Your first truck, you gonna run it like a company driver. You gonna run the hell out of it
Oh, okay.
because that's what you know.
Uh,
Because you gonna run that shit. Though your second truck, that's when you digress.
Why is that?
Because you gonna take care of it. When I mean take care, you gonna baby a lot more.
Truck gonna
You gonna
take care of
preserve
itself. Truck pay for
yeah,
itself.
it. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
yeah.
I had to learn that. My partner, my old head told me that. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
About 2 years ago. Damn. That nigga got cancer. Man, shit. That shit crazy. He was running like a
What?
motherfucker, JB Hunt, man.
Oh,
He told me about 2 months ago he got cancer.
dang. What you
So,
sitting
nigga,
down today?
who?
You
Nah,
working?
I'm on 81. Yeah, we rolling.
Where you
Where
headed
at? What
to?
state?
We going to Township, PA.
Hmm.
Oh, you
G
on
Nut,
them
what?
3,000, 4,000
Huh?
dollar loads? You getting that $4,000?
Shit. Hell no. I'm a company driver. He talking shit. He talking shit. He talking shit about my truck.
I
Okay.
found that motherfucking
Yeah,
checkmate.
I
That
seen that.
What?
found checkmate truck.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
yeah, I found that motherfucking checkmate.
What you gonna run with that single axle, man?
Nah, I ain't got a single axle.
Oh, I'm talking about in that picture.
Oh shit.
I fuck the
Yeah,
picture.
yeah.
Hey, so
I
G
just
Nut,
seen a dude with a single axle. So he
me
ran that
too.
bitch everywhere.
Me,
I'm
man, I
like,
seen a
dang.
nigga with a full trailer on. He was in Gaffney at the
Yeah.
Loves. Black truck. Man, he single axle. I'm like, man, if this motherfucker can do it, I know my damn truck can do it, man.
Yeah, I can do it, man. Stay away from the mountains.
Oh
Kind of
yeah,
truck you got? S125.
Hey, that's
Y'all
what
hear
you
me?
heard. You got Cascadia. You got one
Oh,
of
you
those
got cussed there.
Cascadia. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Oh,
you
yeah.
That's what you got the Cascadia. That's why you got the Cascadia 125.
Now let
Oh,
me
okay, okay.
interrogate you. You said you asked me what's my plans. What is your plans when you get this your own rights? Come on with it, nigga. Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah.
done talked to two people. I done talked to two people about some power only. They said they hooked me up with some power only
Making
until
that
I
leap.
feel it until I figure out do I want to do dry van or reefer. You know. Well, I talked to three. Well, I know about another power only, and I be watching the guys check,
My fault. My phone went to sleep. I don't know
and
why.
I can do what this other guy do uh without paying that extra damn 4500 a month. You know what I'm saying? Instead, I just be paying my insurance.
Hey, how many people do you have on this panel every night? About what? About
Uh,
10 people, right?
More than that.
I can only have 10,
Right.
Oh, at a
10,
time.
All
yeah,
right,
10 at a
check this
time.
out. Check this out. I'm just throwing it out there. I know y'all niggas probably don't trust each other, no none of that shit. But you got 10 people. Why not? Why not everybody give $1,000 or maybe two? Buy
Oh,
one
solid.
trailer. Buy one trailer. Then we buy another one. Then we buy another one. Then we buy another
Yeah,
one.
that would
You know
be a
what I'm
good
saying?
idea. That is a good idea.
Set them motherfuckers all like,
We tried to do something like that on Dirty's channel, but people wasn't. People don't really have disposable income like you would think. You know,
got you, got
like
you,
the
got
people
you.
that act like they got it, those be the brokest ones. So it's
Got you.
hard to distinguish who really got it. But yeah, I kind of like the independence though. I ain't gonna lie. I would invest in some shit like that, but I kind of like just being on my own, man. I ain't lying. It's nothing like it,
Yeah.
Hey,
Nothing
that's a
like
good
it.
idea though. Hey, check me. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
We
that
may
is a
need
good
to
idea though.
we may need to start looking into something like that. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean,
Yeah,
think about it
We
though.
we each putting like 1,000 to 2,000 a piece,
Maybe
getting a
every
trailer.
like every other week or every maybe once out of a month, man. By the time you know it, you done spent for trailers, man. Shit, shit. Niggas don't want to come
We
together
gotta
though, man.
yeah we gonna come we gotta revisit that. Hey, that's a nice thing you brought up. We gonna revisit that probably here in the next probably damn give ourselves I don't know. Hold on, wait a minute, wait
yeah,
what the yeah I think we need to talk about that something like that. I think we do.
yeah. That would be-
You got something?
yeah.
You got something? Yeah, rent that trailer out. Right, probably would rent that bitch out for $500 a month. Get another trailer. You know, we'll slowly build up.
Nah, not rent it out. I mean, just think about it. If you said if you got so many trailers, you can set these motherfuckers as shippers, right? And
Uh
shit.
huh.
Yeah,
Some of these cats got their own authority. You know what I'm saying? They once you got your own trailer, you can do a lot, nigga.
yeah,
A couple of trailers. Come on, man. Shit.
Nah, oh
yeah.
y'all, that's my truck, Walter. I just got one truck. I just got one truck.
Ideally, that's a good thing.
Put on the side
But
of that motherfucker, mad trucker nation. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Hey, what you call Hollywood said? He paid. I think he paid $850
A
for a
month for
trailer.
a trailer?
I was just thinking about that today. I'm gonna have to buy something this
They
year.
doing that shit again. They got two basketball games on at the same time. They be
I might
doing
have to
some
buy a
bullshit.
trailer. I think I'm gonna buy a trailer this year.
You on the road? S125?
Yeah, in Memphis.
Hit the
Yeah.
lights for
Oh,
me
okay, okay.
because it's time to close the curtain. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Super
I
Ego
was
sell
supposed to.
trailers.
I got a
Super
load
Ego.
for tomorrow, but I don't know if they're gonna keep me on the load. 'Cause I'm gonna be late. I googled this place and they say they don't let you come early. My appointment is tomorrow, so I don't know. We'll see.
Hey, you
But
know
it's
these
a
little,
convoy. It's
these little.
convoy, so
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
no, I wasn't talking about me. I was just talking shit.
I remember when I was with Super Service, and they were selling all them motherfucking trailers, man. You see them on the road. They still on the road. GTS trailers.
Mm.
Yeah, man. They had a lot of them motherfuckers when Super Service went out of business. They got bought out by fucking fuck is it, man?
GTS was that
J&R.
gang? Was that gang?
Yeah, Gainey. But then Gainey got bought out by Super Service, and then Super Service got bought out by J&R Sugar. If you can
Shit, you
find a
would think
company
that
like that, and
you
a
would
lot of
think
niggas
that's
come
how
together,
it is.
yeah,
You would think that's how it is, but that ain't people. The prices of equipment still up.
shit.
Shit.
Look on Marketplace right now in Charlotte. Some motherfuckers is selling trailers. But again, when you looking for a trailer, you gotta look at the cross members and shit like that.
Uh-huh.
So some of the motherfuckers
My
might be
internet
fucked
fucking
up.
up.
Motherfucker might be dog leg like a motherfucker. Shit,
Hey, what was the prices going for in Charlotte?
10,000. Look it up.
10,000?
Look it up. I seen a couple of them motherfuckers, man. Like this trailer, I didn't think that shippers would load this motherfucking trailer. This motherfucker got a what is that shit called on the top?
Wood. It
It
got
ain't.
wood. It got wood walls.
It's got wood walls and it's got the plastic top or whatever
Yeah,
the fuck it is.
translucent,
Yeah,
translucent.
yeah, yeah.
Man,
Man, shit. This
you ain't hauling no damn paper, so you ain't even worrying about that shit. Now that motherfucker go through the damn floor. You get one of those heavy loads to go through the motherfucking floor. like my barber brother, he had to pay $18,000. The damn load went through the damn floor.
what is it? Tell DPG to hit the link, man. Shit.
He hear you. DPG. He said hit the link.
There
Yeah,
it go.
eighteen
My
thousand
internet.
dollars.
18,000 for
18,000.
what?
The damn load. The load went through the floor. He had an old trailer, and he had he got one of those heavy loads. That's one thing you don't do. And the shit went through the floor. Cost him $18,000 to get that shit redone and put on another trailer on the road.
Red top.
Hey,
What's the oldest flatbed you would buy?
Oh shit, my buddy got the '99. Flatbeds ain't that. Shit. It just you gotta look at it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I got a 2013 though. I got a good trailer though. I mean, my trailer's in good shape. But it just depends, man. You just gotta check it out.
The
I
hell?
mean, I would yeah. See, flatbeds they ain't gonna trip. I've only had them ask me one time. Only one time I had to. A broker told me I had to take pictures of my deck and I had to take pictures of my plate. But it was because I was taking some skyscraper windows to Atlanta.
Mm.
But I've never had them ask anything about no. Most of the time, flatbed, them motherfuckers ain't tripping, man. As long as that bitch, you know what I mean? Yeah. I got a buddy, he got some 99, runs that bitch everywhere.
How much you think it'll go for right now in this market?
About 10,000, 9,000. I mean, it all depends on the condition and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Yeah. But I see flatbeds all the time. You can get for 10,000 that are decent. You know what I mean? That I would buy. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But I went through convoy leasing, man. I got a lease to own shit. Yeah.
oh, for real, Convoy got a lease on?
Not convoy. That convoy is convoy capital. Not convoy.
Oh, okay.
It's called convoy capital. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep. I paid 17,000 for mine.
That's what's up. Okay.
I only got 2,500 down, 379. I mean 479 a month for 3 years.
oh,
Yeah. My
that's
last
Damn.
what
payment's
got me
1,000.
upset.
2,000. You said 2,000. How much down?
2,500 down, then I pay $479 a month, and then I gotta pay $1,000 my last payment. You know
They
what
got
I
any
mean? That's
more? I go F2L.
I see him all the
Damn.
time on he be advertising on Facebook Marketplace and shit, and they always in like the truck paper and shit too. I'll give you his number, dude. Greg Flowers, dude, I fuck with. I'll tell
It's too
you.
early.
Yeah, but I got mine this
You
time
start the
last
cost
year in
back for
April.
me.
Got you.
Before I
The
had it a
dinner's
year.
good. Did
You know
you,
what I mean?
you kept the rice separate, right? Or you already put it in the.
It usually has like the utilities cheaper. The utility brand is cheaper. I got a Fontaine.
Why is that? Why
Mhm.
they cheaper?
I did a
Nah,
good
it's
job.
just a little
That
cheaper,
lighter.
nothing major. They got different
No,
brands. It
making
costs
sure you
more.
ain't had that shit all watery.
It ain't. I mean, shit. I got whatever. That's just what he had at the time. You know what I mean?
Got
As long
you.
as it's, yeah.
Dude.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that window
It
was open.
says I
Hey,
need that number also.
yeah,
Heavy
heavy
Fresh said
pressure
he
said
want
he
that
need
number.
that number.
What's that?
Hit the link, heavy pressure. You got to
He said
get
he
it.
need
You got to get in the link to get in the private chat to get it, right?
he Heavy Fresh, man. The number to whatever the people you talking to about.
Oh,
He said the Migos that did mine located in Houston in Rockham Road off of Rockham Road. Probably I thought probably you from Texas or I thought you from Florida. That's DPG right there.
Hey, if I'm coming from
Yeah.
Texas going to Florida, do I run into a lot of mountains?
Texas.
Hell no.
Texas to Florida?
No,
Nah, that shit flat.
Get the fuck out of
should
here,
take
Oh,
nigga.
10.
What's up? What's
You
up,
trolling, nigga.
Rob? BX Rob.
I ain't
What's
never
good?
did it.
Got
I'm
you.
thinking
Don't go
about it, but
past
I've been seeing
Orlando.
some. Oh, you go past Orlando?
No, I said don't go past Orlando
Why you say that?
because it's dead down there. Well, I don't know. You run something
Oh,
different,
okay.
right? You run reefers, so I don't know.
No,
For me,
yeah, I do recently.
I was gonna run to Miami, but
Orlando.
I would have to deadhead back to Jacksonville.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
But I
every
do
time I went to
flatbed.
Florida, I had to fucking deadhead to fucking Savannah or something. Man, this ain't
Yeah, so
shit
I,
over
I,
there.
The house setting.
I don't know about reefer.
Yeah. I've
Man
been
oh
seeing a
man.
few loads coming. It's a lot of loads coming out of Florida, and they've been giving good rates. You know, pretty decent rates. Not really good, but decent. Going down there, so
Yeah.
it'd be
Mm-hmm.
a bad move.
You got to charge on the front end.
Yep.
Hey, that
Yeah.
video, Calvin made, is that an old video? I mean, is that his, or did he
That's
break
what I
down
said.
again?
No, it's yeah. He down right now in the hotel.
Yeah, okay, that's an old video though, right?
No, I think that's new. He
No, so
just got that
I know
work
he was in.
done.
I know he was. Broke down,
Yeah.
but I make sure I was making sure he didn't break down again. That's why I was,
No,
you know.
he down right now. He been there
Okay.
for about a week. Been there for a week in the hotel. I think he need a turbo. He told me turbo when I talked to him on the phone, but on that
Are
video,
Woo!
you talking
he
about
was
top
talking.
rope? Or are you talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
saw
that
that.
damn
Well, I
turbo.
just saw
How
that
about
invoice, 7,500.
7,500 for the turbo? Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
On top ropes, he showed he had a short. It showed his invoice. It was
Yeah.
$7,500. He paid like 500 deductible. I guess that's some type of warranty, huh?
Yeah.
Uh,
Damn, don't they
Yeah. He
gotta
got
send that
that.
motherfucker off? They
Yeah,
gotta
Yeah,
send
Polly.
it
I
off,
thought
man.
you was
right?
from. Polly. I thought you was from damn Florida.
I don't
Yeah.
know. He got like he got a different type of warranty. I forgot what the name of it is. Mega
The
Damn,
3000
warranty,
or some
7,500.
shit.
the warranty I got, they want me to take the turbo out and give it to them for 9 days. I told them no.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just I
yeah.
just bought another actuator for 1,500.
Oh,
What
wow.
is it? What it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what Top Rope posted.
Hey, where the hell could I get them damn sensors at, man? I want to change all the sensors in my damn truck.
Anywhere.
Like
Shit,
You can
go
get
dealership.
Napa.
sensors anywhere.
Either Cummins, nah, go
Dealership.
to Cummins.
He
You
got
got you got
Freightliner,
a
right?
Detroit. You got
Yeah,
Detroit in your
Yeah.
yeah. Go to
he got
either
a
Go
Freightliner.
to Freightliner.
International,
Just go to Freightliner.
Freightliner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Hey,
all you gotta do. Go.
nah, now you know where I was getting a lot of parts from that I didn't think I'd Napa. Them motherfuckers could order. They was ordering me all kind of shit, man.
Yeah.
Well, continue
And
to
I
do
got a
that.
sensor now.
Shit.
I got a sensor. They didn't have it in stock. I went to Amazon and got my sensor. That motherfucker been good ever since. I ordered the one. I got both of them. I ordered the one from the dealer, but the one I got from Amazon still good. So I'm riding this bitch out. I forgot what the name
yeah.
of it was.
Did you read the
Yeah, I paid like $100 for that Freightliner on Amazon. I think I paid like $30. And
shit?
this
Yeah.
motherfucker
Yeah.
holding up.
Well, at least you got the backup. You know.
Yeah, I got the backup in the truck. I keep some sensors with me.
hmm
Yeah, I keep shit like that. Chambers. I keep a lot of little shit with me.
I just keep all this the shit that's not just that's not universal kind of. You know what I'm saying? Like all my sensors for my motor and hoses and belts. That's it. Shit
Yeah, I
like
got
that.
belts.
hmm
I got the belts for my truck and trailer.
I'm in
DPG.
on
This
the.
motherfucker is
What up?
charging.
You do flatbed, don't you?
Yes, sir.
You still getting good rates and shit?
I got a load picking up tomorrow. Going to Boston. 7,500 pounds for 4,500.
From where?
Uh, Minnesota.
Wait, how many miles you say?
hmm I
How many
didn't
miles you
say.
say?
Hold on. I'll tell you right now.
Oh,
Hold on.
this motherfucker. Now you want to speed up? These truckers trying to commit suicide real quick.
Rock, rock.
This motherfucker did like slow down to like 30 miles an hour on the freeway. Want
Rock.
somebody to hit them and shit.
1,500.
1,500 for how many? How much money?
45.
4,500. I
$30
didn't take it
a
for the
mile.
money. I took it for the weight. I'm gonna do good on my
Yeah, that's what I'll
fuel.
be looking at too. Well, what I got right now
hmm
is 10,000 pounds. I
Exactly.
got
If I had a 53 footer, I'd be killing them. I'd be going anywhere. On 53 footers, you could get them 10,000 for like 6,000 going to west to the west from Texas. I was telling you last time, but I don't got it, and the company I'm with, they don't got them.
yeah.
Hey, do y'all
Uh,
ever look at that dude? What the fuck is it? Is it trucking up? He do flatbed, single axle, FLT.
hmm
That motherfucker everywhere with that bitch, man. Everywhere
No,
with that little motherfucker.
no. I don't really be hauling heavy no more. Shit, I've been shit last three, 3 months. I ain't hauled shit. I've been hauling a bunch of shit. Last time I went to Cali, my shit was 5,500 pounds, man. I was like, I put the filter at 40,000 now. I don't even go to full 48 no more.
Hey,
No.
yeah. Another dude to do flatbed. Uh, I just watched this shit. He fucking lost the load, half of it anyway. Hold on, y'all go check this nigga out, man. It ain't funny, but hell, he keep it 100. He had
Oh,
a load of my trucker's keeper. He had a load of lumber, and he fucked
oh,
around.
okay.
That's his name, my trucker's keeper.
I'm gonna have to check them
He
out.
Oh,
Yeah, he had a load of lumber, and what he say? He hit a curve or something too hard and shit. He lost half the damn lumber,
dang.
but he ain't flip it. He pull it.
That's
He got an
crazy.
old Volvo.
Mm.
The
He
Volvo's
used to,
holding up.
Hell yeah.
Motherfuckers holding up, man. I be seeing Pepsi. Shit, they Volvos look like they like 95. Some motherfuckers still rolling them bitches. Volvos ain't no joke, man.
No.
The crazy thing about it is when he said this, he said he ain't never been trained how to do flatbed. He
Oh
know, but
man.
and he been doing it for a minute though. But he was trying to get home or some shit he said, and he fucked around, and that's when he lost half the lumber on there.
Shit,
Yeah.
I wasn't trained either. Shit, I'm YouTube
Right,
trained.
right. That's why his
Yeah.
Well,
mom said the same thing.
get the
That's why I
Hell
fuck
keep
yeah.
out of here.
asking y'all. I'm gonna fuck around and just say fuck it, man. Shit, go
Well,
ahead,
you
get
gotta,
that
you
shit.
Wow.
gotta.
Hell yeah,
He said I'm gonna say fuck it.
hell yeah. Y'all niggas gonna fuck around. I'm
I
gonna kill
mean,
Man, you
somebody.
know what
Listen
I
to y'all niggas, man.
you know
as long as
those
you do load checks, you fine. You gotta do load checks.
Yeah, but you gotta.
That's it.
I mean, all you gotta do is get. I mean, because
I
the
mean, that's not
majority of
it,
the
but
time, somebody's gonna be loading before you. I just check them out how they load and watch them, or shit. You know what I'm saying? And really, if I'm not sure, I'll over secure that bitch. You know what I'm saying? I'm fucking.
Y'all do
exactly.
shit like that?
You know,
Yeah, I
yeah,
stay doing that. I always do that.
yeah.
Right there?
I'll over secure that.
Nah,
Cause they,
y'all pull loads like this? Y'all see this?
I can't see. I'm
Plug me up,
driving.
G Nut.
What you got?
that's a step deck. I can't do that. It's too high.
Let me
What you
see.
mean it's too high?
I don't
That's
even
too.
see no picture.
You need a
Hold on,
step
hold on,
deck.
hold on. Let me catch up with it. Hold on.
Uh, red top. You got a step deck or a flat? Oh, he
He
dropped
popped
off.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a step deck or a low boy. No, it's a step deck.
You
See
ever
them
done some shit
joints.
like that?
Um, mm, not the height. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not the height.
Hey, that's that one that comes with a ladder. They specialize. They don't they got a like he got a ladder on that flatbed. Did you see a ladder?
I mean, some
Nah, he
guys
got a
carry a ladder on them. They
yeah.
they put it on the
I ain't get
Yeah.
to see that. He probably
on the
got
That
one.
back of the
long that
truck.
long ass ladder. That long ass ladder they be having.
Yeah.
So
y'all
I
see
mean,
on Asian Mile they
go
about to
ahead.
limit the speed.
Limit
I
the
saw it
speed.
on there. I didn't get it. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch the video.
What you
Did
mean?
anybody watch it?
What
Say the
lower the speed
FM.
limit
Uh,
Yeah.
or govern the trucks?
I ain't even watched the video. I'm gonna watch it, but it's on the Asian My channel.
Yeah, they doing a lot with the
Anybody
new
seen it?
trucks.
shut.
I think it's supposed to be a regulation for everybody. I think they trying to do it. I mean, that's what the title kind of suggested.
What's the speed gonna be?
I don't
Probably
know.
gonna
It's
be
on Asian
65.
My channel.
Cause that shit didn't work in Michigan, did it? Cause when they moved the truck speed up to what 65 in Michigan, or is it still 60?
I don't know.
This
They didn't
dude,
tell.
this dude is working on my truck, boy. Man, I wanted to cuss this nigga out so bad today, man. Man, I called him. I said, well, can I get an update? He was like, I'm on 74. I can't hear you right now. You know, I call you when I get to the shop.
No.
Damn,
Man,
What
so
is he
hell,
doing on your truck?
he's treating you like a
the
chick.
dash, like the dash, like, and then he talking about. He said the stupidest shit. Like he told me he was gonna charge me like 4 to 5 and all, 4 to 500. And then he talking about I don't know where he get this shit from. He said, yeah, I don't want to charge you that 20 hours or whatever. I'm like, what you mean 20? Because he charged 75 an hour. I'm like, what the fuck is you 20 hours? You gonna charge me 20 hours and you ain't even done shit. Every time I go over there to look at the truck, the dash is still the same, man. I,
He
I'm
charging
like,
you for
this.
storage.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's what it is.
No, it
Yeah.
ain't.
You gonna have to start just popping up, man, and say,
I
hey,
did
man,
that.
give me an
When
ETA.
I did
I
that
need an
shit,
ETA.
he kept asking
Baby, I
me.
put
He
it
was
on
like,
warm.
he said, your truck fixed yet? He was talking about the VL truck, cause I was at home for like 2 weeks. He kept asking me that shit. I'm like, what the fuck you trying to say? Am I getting on your nerves, motherfucker? Shit.
Man, I think you need that. That's red flags, man. You need to take your
Yeah,
truck.
I
Yeah,
agree.
Yeah,
I am, man.
yeah,
But
Shit,
you
I,
he's
need
he
still
to.
like,
gonna charge him the damn 20 hours. Shit.
no, the fuck he ain't, cause I called him today and said, so you did say 4 to 5, right? He was like, yeah.
Tell them,
He's,
tell them you got to do some other work to it. You're gonna get it towed over there, then bring it back. Make them think like you're coming back.
I started to go get that motherfucker and just don't pay him shit. Cause he, man, like I said, that motherfucker probably could have been on the road, but God must be telling me something.
It could have.
Chill out, little nigga. Chill out, little nigga.
Yes.
You know, with color purple,
Sometimes
oh, the
that is.
God is trying to tell me. God is trying to tell I need some color
G-Lad, you a
purple.
trip, man. I just want to tell you that.
Yeah.
You a tripped out guy, man.
Where's my damn?
Yeah, that's it.
Where's my damn creamer at? I mean, you see, what you doing with my coffee cup, baby?
It's crazy, man. Cause I feel like I done signed a contract with this dude. I don't want to run off on him and just go
Four.
test my truck out. I don't know what I could do. He got his
What was
own
No,
it?
little
stay with the
authority.
contract. Yeah,
Yeah,
stay with the
yeah.
contract. Do your thing, cause he might. You never know, man. People will help you. You know,
Oh
don't
yeah,
burn your bridges.
he's supposed to, but hell, you know what I'm saying? I want it like done like ASAP, but I gotta put in the
No,
work
you gotta be
first. You know what I'm
patient.
saying?
Yeah, you
Press,
gotta
Yeah.
get
press
that
his, what you
insurance money
call?
back.
Then press. He's up there.
See,
So it's
people,
5 people
they
up there.
like when you add somebody on
Good
your
job.
insurance, man. You gotta put some. You gotta pay for that. That ain't.
Yeah.
You just don't add people for free. Like, so his startup cost for bringing you on, at least he got to recoup that and then make a little money, make a little money off of you. Because he, at
Shit,
the
ain't
end of the
gonna
day,
make
that's
that
what he,
much. Man, go back home, get your shit, and tell her he like he gonna be stuttering then, cause that 4500 gonna be disappearing. Fuck that shit.
oh, yeah, you talking about that guy. No, I'm talking about the guy who you
I work for.
got
Yeah.
the authority. Yeah.
And he
Yeah, but
he
that
ain't get
guy, yeah, go get your truck. I had a problem like that. I had an old school. I had a Cutlass, and the guy was supposed to paint it, and it was the same type of shit. I paid him half of it, and he just was taking his time, man.
yeah,
Every
I
time
did the same
I go
shit,
there,
man.
I see a car he working on, and then that car be done, and then he'll be working on another car, painting another car. I'm like, damn, you just got my shit just. So yeah, I'd had a bad experience, and it's
Man, they
really
paid
nothing
them
you can
extra.
do.
Man, they paid them extra. You didn't pay them extra.
Say, man, go back and get your goddamn truck. Take that motherfucker to
Yeah, go get your
international.
truck.
Go get
Yeah,
your truck, take it to international. Shit.
definitely go get your truck, man.
Man, take your time. Let
Put it
that
somewhere
man.
else.
He calm down. Just calm down. Let that dude finish his job.
Nah, he
Calm
ain't finished
down.
it.
Eh,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man.
how long you
People
gonna
like
take?
that, man. I'm
He don't
telling
know.
you,
I
people
don't
like
think
that, man.
it
That's
might be
bad
electrical job
vibes,
work, and he don't even probably do electrical work.
man. Do your research. Find somebody that do that shit,
Yeah.
and get
Yeah.
that motherfucker towed up out of there. I ain't
Motherfucker,
bullshit.
hood,
If he don't,
he for half wheel off or something. Shit. What the other thing? Hey man, I just took the wheel off. Oh, okay. Something. Goddamn.
Yeah,
Crazy
let me
Something
Bubba,
gotta
where
be
you
yeah.
at,
going
yeah,
on.
bro?
throw that pizza away.
You
Oh
talking
no, I'm
about
back at home state.
you
Over
talking about
driving
Oh,
he
you
home,
took
back
the
there?
man.
wheel off. The
Shit.
motherfucker
Say
when he did took my damn wheel off,
You
he
gotta
dropped
wait
my
till I get
damn
back.
truck, man. The damn truck
yeah,
was
that's
sitting
what
on
I'm
the
saying.
ground with no fucking like, man, the fuck is you
Damn.
See,
doing,
that's what
nigga?
I'm telling you,
Nah,
man.
yeah,
Get your truck
you gotta
away from
charge him
that
for that.
dude,
No,
man.
I don't want no more. Don't put no more in there.
Hold up,
He
hold up,
probably
hold
fucked
up,
something up.
hold up. You tell me he
I
put
don't want no
farm
more.
truck on on brink.
Like,
On the floor.
nah, what
Hell
happened
nah.
was
I know
when
what
I
you said, right?
Ain't no way in hell,
Yo,
no.
bricks would have been a luxury.
when I got
Ain't no
the
way in
steers,
hell, dog.
when I got my steers, I just told him just to take the front off. So he took one side off, and then when he started to take the other side off, the truck tilted to the side and hit the ground.
Oh, goddamn, man, motherfucker, get your truck. That motherfucker, that shit hit the
I'm
ground. You
telling
gotta
you, go
get your
get your
truck.
truck, man. That nigga
Motherfucker, you
don't
gonna
know what
fuck
he
around.
doing, man.
You gonna fuck around, come
I don't know
back.
what he doing.
Jesus
Hell no.
Christ.
You know damn well that motherfucker before it hit no ground.
I mean, nah. Mechanics fuck up. It's one dude on here. What's that dude named G Nut? He a big YouTuber. He a mechanic. You said you look at him. He fucked around and did the same motherfucking thing, man. He dropped
Oh
that damn
damn.
KW on the ground, man.
Oh
Shit.
man, I bet he
Oh,
got
you talking about? You ain't talking about just trekking.
No, that mechanic. He like a what he got like a different act. He talk like a different language or some shit.
Oh, you talking about the dude that don't speak no English?
Yeah. He
Damn,
got a
I ain't
big
know he
ass
worked on
YouTube.
KW.
Yeah, he got a big
Oh,
no. He got a big YouTube channel. You know the dude. You said you watch him. He be
what is
the,
fixing
he from Florida?
Freightliners and shit.
yeah. You said. Oh, I thought you said a KW.
Yeah, he was working on the KW and dropped it, but
Oh,
he
okay.
mainly
I ain't
worked
never
on
seen him work
Freightliners.
nothing but Freightliner.
Oh but
Okay.
man, but hey,
Yeah,
hey, but
Francisco or
he
some shit
good.
like that.
Yeah. I know you talking about. He dropped boy.
Oh
Oh
Yeah.
no.
yeah, man, he
Oh
good though.
shit.
That nigga, he got money. That motherfucker probably he probably called one of his best friend. He breakfast bought a whole grill, whole brand new grill slapped on there. Didn't know.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
crazy.
Yo,
We gonna buy a motherfucking trailer, man. We all gonna invest $1,000, all right? We gonna get 10 people. We gonna invest $10,000 in here. Everybody get on Facebook Marketplace in their area, and we gonna start off like that, man.
okay,
That's a start.
Get
Yeah,
the,
it's a start.
yeah.
Man, we
yeah,
could do that.
it
We,
start. Okay, so who the business man? Who the business manager?
We out of business. We out once
Man,
we
then
get so many
Oh
in,
goddamn!
in each state. Cause think about it though. Think about it. If you can have trailers in each state, man, that shit would be dope as fuck.
Man,
That
you got
some
Access to trailers in different
you
states
got to
and
be able to
shit,
trust.
man.
You
somebody
got to
gonna
be able to
cut.
trust these people too, because you don't want nobody to be
Somebody
just
gonna
put
cut.
friends in their
Some,
money money in their friends' pocket. You know what I'm saying?
hey man, somebody gonna be shading. Somebody gonna be shading off the
Yeah,
trailers. I already
yeah.
know.
How? How they gonna
How
do
man?
that?
Shit, all right, cause
Everybody, is
motherfucking
a truck for is a trailer for sale. Everybody, that shit won't be
Oh,
worth but damn few
Yeah.
thousand dollars, and
I
they
mean,
just
they gotta put it
you know
on
what
the
I'm
yeah,
saying?
Your
glass, man.
best bet is to get like find like maybe one, maybe two people at most. You know, when you go in business
Gotcha.
with somebody, you also going to business with their personalities. So too many
But
dudes. I
think
would
about
rather
it.
go in
See,
business with a
think
bunch
about
of
it though,
women than a
man.
bunch of dudes.
It sounds
Yeah,
good.
yeah. All of us in here drive, man. We every fucking night we drive, right?
I agree
shit.
with you
Y'all in
there.
We gonna
y'all
be
in
some
different
short
states
hard
and shit.
little motherfucker,
You need a
we
bunch
gonna
of
be some
women.
short hard
Get you a
runs.
few women
Shit, hey, we ain't gonna
and
drop that
Hey,
invest
far.
with the women, and you
you
can
own
be
it.
the alpha male.
You own
Hey,
it.
You can be the
125.
leader.
hey,
You own it. I'm gonna tell you why. My partner told me today. It's some strong women out here.
Yeah.
What? It's five of them. I can't name them right now. My mind fucked. We got Miss
ooh,
Richardson Carrier. We got what's her name? What's her name? She get out
Miss
here. She
Miss
be
Pearl?
cussing
Pearl.
niggas out. Well, Miss
Trinity. Yeah.
Pearl, Trinity,
Oh, Trinity.
and then who else? Who else?
I
Super
think that's
8.
all the ladies.
Yeah.
Got
Yeah. He mentioned her name too. He was like, man, they all got different things that they can bring to the table, man. That would fucking
Yeah.
benefit, and they all runners too. Shit, man, they'll be a fucking power powerhouse, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it could
Yep.
happen as
Trinity
long
doing
as
500,000. Come on, man. She a runner. Miss Richardson got the tanker game on lock. Yeah. Miss
Somebody need
Pearl.
to holler at
hey, Miss
Trinity.
Pearl.
Shit. They
Hey,
need
Miss Pearl.
They
Miss
did the
Murphy be in her bed every
Wife
night.
Trinity up. She making a half
Murphy
a
back in her
milli.
bed. She gonna run with you,
Miss
but hell,
Pharrell
she
out
going
here.
bed.
She out here. She said she moving in the truck, so she out here.
Yeah, shit, I'm
Shit.
moving out of this
She
motherfucker.
committed.
That's how
I'm
you
finna,
get that
hell
money
yeah, I'm gonna
moving in
move
that
in too.
trailer. I
Yeah.
mean, moving in that truck.
She cut
Yeah,
all
You
her
get that paper.
everything off, the deduction, where all her expenses and shit. She ain't got no overhead. Shit, just run the truck, and she gonna
Yep,
come up quick,
all
man.
your money.
yeah.
Real quick.
God damn it. Goddamn farm about to get back right. This motherfucker here dropping shit. Goddamn, we gonna bring old Frankenstein back. He alive! Yes! That motherfucker came back from the
This,
dead.
Yeah, that sound good, probably would. Shit.
Hey, huh? Hey, hey, 125. 125 motherfucker,
yeah.
we gonna see that motherfucker with that one big ass long stack. We know who that is. Man, that checkmate right there.
That's
All
all you got
chrome
is one?
stuff. He gonna put that
Could
one
y'all,
big
could
long
y'all, could
stack
y'all,
on there.
could y'all imagine if we did buy these trailers and shit, niggas on the panel arguing every night? Look at this stupid motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
He
Yeah,
over here balling,
Hell
got the
yeah.
tires balled and shit.
yeah.
Shit. Yeah.
We
Everybody do
hear
their
it right
shit a
now.
different way. Everybody got their taxes set
Yeah.
up different. There's too many
Hell yeah.
personalities. You know, you got the
Yep.
people that want to be the rich people. It's too many characters.
You got too many
Too
big
many
balls.
characters.
You got
Yeah.
too many big balls up in here like that. Yeah, nigga. Hey. Man, motherfucker, we don't be kissing ass around this motherfucker.
Yeah, it's too many characters.
Goddamn S9 now. And I got down S9. S125 was cool. Now this motherfucker drinking every day. What the fuck
uh,
wrong with y'all?
Yeah.
Shit. Y'all give me a
Nigga
headache.
call. Nigga call 125, be like, man, hey, I done had a blowout, man. I done fucked the trailer. He can be like, ha 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 ha. Nigga, shit.
Uh,
Why are
Don't
you
let it be.
laughing?
Don't let it be drunk. Don't let it be drunk. He gonna be on your ass, boy. Shit. That night he was on Josh ass, man. This nigga had me dying laughing, man. Shit.
oh,
Hey, I
Highway
don't really
D,
worry about too much, man. I just try to live and have fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Life too
y'all
short,
motherfuckers,
man.
y'all motherfuckers
People
be
take
up there
themselves
chilling.
too serious, you know.
Yeah.
I'll be up there laughing. I be getting off the stage when the argument start. Yeah, I say, yeah, man, I'm going back to the
What is
comments.
5, 6? Oh, this is it.
Comments, fuck that. Y'all screaming, hollering. Shit. Hell, you already
I
know my
can't do
ear
it.
can't take too much.
I
God
can't be in
damn
the
it.
comments, man. I
Nigga,
can't. I
I go,
cannot do it.
I get right out of the comment, go right to sleep. I say, yep,
Yeah, cause
sleep real
y'all get up
good.
early in the morning and start driving and shit. Y'all
Goddamn right.
y'all be
Hell,
man, fuck that.
motherfucker, you gotta understand where I'm coming from. See, you come from the west, hell yeah, I gotta get up.
5,
Oh,
6. Well, let me find this address. I'll be back.
alright. Man, how the hell you go? Let me find the address. I'll be back. What the hell? Like we with you or something? Nah, but yeah, though, man, that shit ain't work. Hey, give him 30 days. That he ain't move nothing, man. I'll go there, grab my truck, pay him for storage, and tell him to kiss my ass.
Yeah.
Shit, motherfucker. This the bad part about you trying to find you. What he black or white?
He white. But I ain't want to burn a bridge though. You know what I'm saying? Cause he do know a little something. If you go back and look at the little videos and shit, he hooked the leveling valve up. He put the brake chambers on.
He said
Shit, he
you
put my
look at
shocks
who?
on. Look at my little short videos that I made and shit.
Oh, okay. I look at it. I look
Yeah.
at it. But
He know a
goddamn,
little
man,
something.
why, what the hell, shit, yo? Hey, if he said 4,500, man, hell, should be no problem.
No, hell no. 4 to 500. Not
Oh,
45. Hell no.
Oh shit, huh? I thought he going at it. I thought you jumping the train. I thought you dropping
Hell
the
no.
clutch out.
Nah, hell no.
I thought you gonna drop that clutch out, put that 10 in there. Like, yeah, okay. 45, yeah, that ain't bad. Shit.
I'm gonna see what this sim speed do first. Here.
Nah, no, no, you ain't got to burn your bridge. You just he taking his time. That's all, cause you driving.
Yeah, he
You,
keep asking me that shit.
yeah, But motherfucker, once you get it, you on your own, motherfucker. You be like, nah, nigga, it ain't about burning bridge. We got to get this motherfucker going.
Yeah.
Ain't no, ain't none of that no more. You gotta get this motherfucker going tomorrow.
Mm. I know two niggas that well, three. DPG said he'd do it. Kobe, I know he probably do it. Pee Wee, he throw money away. Shit, he'd do it. Hell, you know, I ain't gonna say he throw money away, but shit.
People,
Well, he bought all hell. He got all them goddamn laptops and shit in there. Shit. Yeah. $1,000 ain't shit to him. Man. Fuck around,
yeah,
get a
though.
trailer.
They
We can
be
start
alright.
trafficking. Nah, I'm joking. Shit.
Shit, man, motherfucker, hood, man, you gonna be good when you get your goddamn truck going. Hell, you ain't gotta go that far. Hell,
I ain't.
hell, I ain't going that far. Once I move, when I move my ass to Oregon, y'all ain't gonna see me no more. Y'all be
You
like,
you moving to Oregon?
yeah, I'm moving to Oregon.
Who the fuck moved to Oregon? Man, what?
Yeah, man, what the fuck going on here? Hold up, real quick. Tire goddamn blown out, flying and shit. Oh goddamn boy, slow down, slow down. Slow down, T-Dog. Oh, yeah, man. Your tire gone. Tire gone, man.
Help him out, Bubba.
Shit, I did. Went right past him.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Hell, I'm moving to Oregon, man. Hey, I'm getting away from over here. Going back in the cold, man. I can't deal with this heat. I'm going back in the cold.
Fuck that.
I would go back. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna work real hard. I'm gonna work real
Where
hard
you
during
at?
the winter
Where you
time.
where you at, Crazy Bubba?
Oh, I'm in my home state.
Who's that? Red Top.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, sure. I'm in my
Oh,
home state. Up in my home state looking at it, trying to see what that built. They ain't built nothing for the past 30 years. So I know how that
what's
feels.
the home state?
Arkansas.
Oh, okay. Who's this?
Just going
Bubba.
past it, looking around.
That's crazy. Bubba.
Oh, okay.
Texarkana.
All right.
Yeah, I'm up here moving. Hey, but did you watch the Asian Man show?
What he
Who you
talking
talking
about?
to?
He was talking about the speed limit.
Nah, what he
They
say?
trying now that boy trying to set. They trying to set a speed limit for us. I said, oh hell nah.
For what? Truck drivers?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, they want us gone. They want us gone. They want
I'm
I
all
gonna
said,
our
make
ass.
sure.
motherfucker, hey, motherfucker, they set it up. Everybody run 65, boy, motherfucker. We gonna have a whole lot of convoy. Like, yep, yeah, man, we just right behind them, running just following each other. We ain't gonna let nobody in, nothing. I know, I know I'm gonna be doing.
What's the speed
Yeah.
limit up in Canada is like 62. Used to be. Was it
Oh,
60 kilometers?
but
I
now
don't do no
Canada is
Canada. I think
60,
yeah,
60 mile per
60.
hour.
The Ontario and Quebec area. I don't know about Manitoba. What's
Vancouver,
that?
all that.
And BC area. That BC and
That
Ottawa
Hey,
area.
Vancouver.
G
Was it
Nut.
Ottawa? What's up,
Hey,
man?
what happened to your truck? It been like that, or somebody swiped it?
Oh man,
I,
I
I
know
had
what happened. I tell you what
I'm,
happened. Motherfucker, that motherfucker won't pay chicken, and she got chick.
Mm.
yeah.
That what
She
happened.
cut in
You
front of
know,
me and she found out the hard way.
goddamn old yellow said, "Oh,
She cut in
got
front
your
of me,
ass."
cut my ass off.
you got to tell old yellow got rabies, huh? Bitter ass.
Yeah, yeah, boy.
That nigga
Oh,
got ass bit.
oh, yellow. the
Man, that's
yellow.
why I said, man, you don't got a camera in your truck, man. I'll tell you, don't be like G-Nut. If it went for that damn person behind me that had a camera or that witness, man, I would have been up shit's creek.
Oh yeah.
Get a
Somebody
get a
somebody
camera in
stopped,
your.
had a camera or what?
The guy behind me had a camera, and the
Oh
chick,
hell yeah.
the witness was behind her.
Dang.
Man, because I'm telling you, I would, man, that witness would have. They would have just went. They just would have mind their own business and just went by me
Yeah,
by
that
the
would have been
accident.
it.
Yeah, that would have been it, man. Because she
Dang.
already because she told her insurance it was my fault, right? So that
Mm.
her insurance stopped talking to me. Man, I saw them
Yeah,
that damn
but
police report today. They like, oh okay. They like, okay, send that police report, send that video. Shit.
hey,
So they
boy, that
asking for the
video's
video
a
now?
boy, that video a bad motherfucker, boy.
Uh-huh.
Shit, you should see how old yeah bit that motherfucker. I was like, pow.
Oh, you had the video? You got it? You got a hold of the video?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah, the
yeah,
police
Did you
sent me the
post it?
damn video.
yeah.
Did you post it?
I had it
Nah,
up there
nah,
for a
not
little
yet,
bit,
Send
man.
it to me.
I'm still,
not yet.
Send it to my
right
phone.
now. I'm still fighting the case and shit, man.
Oh, okay.
He still fighting
Yeah,
the case. He had like he got
It's
a
still no
fan
comment.
charge.
yeah,
He said no
yeah,
comment, no
man.
comment, man.
Uh,
Hell nah. Nah, boy. But 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 once everything said and done, he come back out with that 379 P bill. Now you know then.
Yeah.
it ain't gonna get that much. Calm down. My truck ain't worth that much.
Shit.
Shit.
Fuck that. Motherfucker, that insurance gonna pay for it. No, nigga, I need a whole 379. I'm struggling now. Shit, no truck,
Shit.
life support. I go to the doctor
He said life
twice a week.
support. What the fuck?
That
This
crazy.
nigga,
Yeah,
wow,
shit.
bro.
Oh shit, on life support now. When you talking about life support, my money, man. Shit, I'm gonna be homeless out here, nigga. I need something more.
Bollywood crazy.
What he say?
He said, I got a pistol. I called a pistol charge.
Hell yeah.
I can't, hey,
Shit.
man. I can't talk about the case, man. I can't talk about the case, man.
Nah. Nah, but man,
Bollywood crazy, boy.
but we just gotta wait. We gotta wait and see how this stuff end up. Cause man, all this shit can come back and backfire, and all hell break loose.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm in the good, man. No, when I got that police
No,
report,
I know that. I
that's
already
what,
know
that's
that.
what, that's what solidified my case right there.
Yep, told
When
you.
I got that
Come
damn
on.
police report,
What she do? She just cut you off and fucking.
yeah, she just jumped out in the road. She just jumped out.
Man, she jumped out and that old
She,
had that ass.
she just jumped out there, man. Just jumped straight out there, man. You going about 45, 50 miles an hour, and the get on ramp coming on, and
Uh,
they was already at a stop, and she just jumped out there. That was it. She just
oh
jumped out
man.
there. She risked it all for the vine.
So
Man,
she
that
risked
motherfucker
it
crazy.
all for that goddamn one space.
What's up, fellas? You all right?
What's up, Tony? What's up?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Tony
Yes, sir.
G, man, you back out
What's up,
here?
Bubba? I'm
Back out
back
here
at the
in
house,
DC?
bruh.
Oh, you
What's
back
up,
out
Back at
Tony?
the
home?
house. Back at the house that quick, bruh.
When you gonna put the
Oh,
wife in
hell,
the
all
truck,
right.
man?
I don't know. We got to come up with a plan, Rich. You got to
I
tell me
gotta, man.
how it goes as far as the training.
Man, my wife,
Sounds like a
my
robbery.
wife passed the school test. See, now that you got to pass that, you get like a test at the end. Like it's kind of like a DPS test, but it's for the school to get that certificate. So you that way, you know the new regulation. You got to have that certificate, right? So she
Yeah.
passed that. So she's happy.
Yeah.
She was happy, man. She barely passed it with a 70.
Hey,
But they
it
said
don't
Damn.
matter.
the instructor said he
Okay.
could tell she was just. He's like, man, you just got to calm down. I could tell you're real nervous, which I knew she would be. You know what I'm saying? But she still got to take her.
Yeah.
She still got to take the main test. But you know
Okay.
that's in about a week or so. You know what I'm saying? But I told her we're gonna put that off. She still needs some work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She good, but
I
I'm
just
gonna
need
make
pour
sure.
in here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and tell her do not second guess. Just go through it.
You ain't never trained
Do
nobody,
it
Tony
like I
C.
always say.
What? Yeah, I have, but it's just I got to check into my insurance and all that. You know, we got a 14-month-old at the house, so it really ain't. You know.
Oh, yeah, shit's going on
Yeah,
for
yeah,
your
yeah.
ass.
It
She
ain't.
gonna go to truck and your ass gonna be the damn baby.
Yeah. Now
Yeah,
we trying to
yeah.
let him get to about my dad and my stepmom. My dad's he's retired and my stepmom's about to retire. Soon as she retires, his own. You know, as far as us, you know, having to dip out for a couple days or whatever or something like that, because he loves it over there, man. So and they love having
You
him.
got
So
ass now. You got ass now. You know Papa trying to get his groove on when retirement come
oh no,
around.
they with it. They with it. They like she about to get her license. You can leave him over here for a day or two. So we we don't feel comfortable leaving him nowhere really other than there. So
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Hey, you want to tell you why? Hey,
I got a
hey, you want to tell
17
you
year
why
old. He
they
stay
lonely?
balling.
Hey,
Oh
they
my bad.
lonely.
Oh yeah.
they lonely.
Yeah.
They need somebody to serve them up and give it back. Like, all right now,
Yeah.
hey man, when you coming back?
Yeah.
Boy, your son a mess over here.
Yeah.
I got a
Yeah.
17-year-old. He just be balling at the crib all week by himself, man.
I
You
bet,
know what I'm
man.
saying? My wife was in school in Houston. I live in Austin, so she go stay with
Yeah.
her grandmother for while she was in that school during the week. And
Yeah.
my son just be there chilling, man, living the
Have his
good
little
life.
girl over there. Have his little girl
Yeah,
over there going.
I'm sure. He be asking when you gonna
Yeah.
leave, mom. When you gonna leave? Like, oh, you up to something, man.
Up to
But
something.
nah, he good kid
He
though,
got
man.
his
I
little
got all them cameras
girlfriend
though.
coming over grandma's house.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got a little girlfriend
Yeah.
coming over grandma's house.
As
Say,
My
what's
long
up
as
with
grandma,
that?
his
as long as when you get home, the house is as close to how you left it. I mean, it is
yeah,
what it
yeah,
is,
yeah.
bruh.
That's what I told him, man. He said he likes it. He likes being there by himself. Because he's there all week by himself. I said, look, man.
Come on,
I said,
man.
it's on you, man. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
on you. You fuck it up, shit. Then cause really she gonna be going on the road with me, so you still gonna have it like that. You know what I mean? But if we
Yeah.
can't trust you, shit,
Yeah.
we just gonna have to shut it down, man, and fucking mom stay home, find a job local or something. You know what I mean? So you want us to
Yeah.
treat you like that? You know what I'm saying? I ain't tripping, but you know what I mean? I don't go out of
Hmm.
my way looking for shit. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? When just be smart about whatever you do. I was 17 too, but you know what I'm saying? Just
Yeah.
you
I,
understand?
I know when I was 17, shit, my parents had a real
Oh
comfortable
man.
bed. I got caught in they shit in the act.
Oh
that
shit.
was it was over, bruh.
Man, fuck that, motherfucker. I have fun. My life, I ain't got shit to
Man.
do. I live in the country. Only thing I know I do get my goddamn gun, go out there, go hunt, call some girls over. You already know. I already know what mom, man. It's gonna take them at least 4 hours to get back. So shit, they gonna pick
Mhm.
sweet sport. They gonna pick sweet
Yeah.
sport in the up there gambling. They was they gambling.
Yeah.
Shit, I was gambling too. These girls all have
Yeah.
a couple drinks. Shit.
Yeah, I
Motherfucker
think
be
I got
on
too
it.
comfortable, man, because they used to leave and I'd be right on it. You know what I'm saying? They're going crazy.
Nah, shit.
I,
I be
I'd be in in the room going crazy. They fucking did a U-turn or something. They came back, bro. It was over.
that motherfucker
That
made
was
me
that was,
do
that was,
naughty. That motherfucker made me like, I don't know. That motherfucker like her mama just smelled pussy. And she just came
Your daddy,
upstairs.
your daddy came in there like Bernie Mac here.
yeah,
Kid
man.
play was a kid play when he came in there. He said, "You smell like shit."
Yeah,
Yeah. Hell
yeah.
yeah.
And he told me years later, he was like, if it was in your room and we came back, everything would have been good, son. But that was just foul. I was still proud of you though. You was I'm like, thanks. I'm like, damn, you a sick motherfucker, man.
Motherfucker, fuck that motherfucker. Hey, but that what we do. You know, we get mad shit,
Yeah,
but we still gonna congratulate. Like, damn, man, thank God
Who
that
called
motherfucker
yeah,
wasn't. Like, hey, man, first thing went down my mind, like, motherfucker, he gonna get some pussy. What the fuck
yeah,
going
yeah.
on?
But that was foul to do
Oh,
it in
they
his
be
room
thinking.
though, bro. They was sick. Clean my damn sheets. What the fuck? I was like, damn, man. I'm sorry, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
man, you know, I'm like, mom.
Mhm.
So who the
Mhm.
fuck this bitch is? No, she gonna
Oh no.
cuss her out. She's
17.
scared.
Oh,
She
yes, sir.
like, I'm about to leave. I'm about to leave.
Nah, they knew it. You know I go at 17. You got damn the in house at 17. Shit, my girl's always over there. You know.
Shit, fuck that, man.
I,
I've been
I don't
living.
know about y'all.
I've been.
That's how mine was.
I done shit.
I was at
Hey,
my girl
hey.
house.
I told you,
Yeah.
I
Shit.
was a country
Fucking in the
boy.
floor.
Hey, if
Mama in
mama
the living
leave,
room.
good.
Shit.
Yep. Shit.
Shit.
Yeah.
I was.
That's how it was with me too. Shit.
I
And when
was.
I turned 18, it was really over. That's when we moved and now, I'm out of school. No, I dropped out of college at I was about 19 and a half, about 19. When I dropped out of college, it was really on because I was smoking too. It was done, bro. Oh man. They made her leave every
Three, four
time I
months.
left because I would have kept her hostage. You know what I'm saying? Till I got back home from work. But yeah, they made her leave when I left and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I ain't never get caught. Yeah, I had my ex here. I was fucking her. My mama sitting right on the front porch here. And her
Damn.
head was like right at the window so she could see it when she moved. She man, I was a smooth motherfucker, man.
man, fuck that,
Shit.
man. We had fun. Shit.
Hell yeah I did shit.
Shit.
If I could go
My
back
mama
and do it
did.
again, shit.
My mom.
Hey.
What did hell? My mom was strict though. See, my mom fight like a tomboy, so it wasn't none that. It wasn't none of that shit. Motherfucker,
Yeah.
motherfucker get coke caught, beat your ass
Nah.
and her ass. I'm like, nah, we good.
Nah, not to make it a. Oh, go ahead, Bubba. Motherfuckers,
But
what?
shit, but going hunting. Nigga, that's the best feeling, nigga. Motherfucker, y'all been hunting and we fucking the girl right there, but you be hunting. Like put the gun down there, had a little camp, fucking like a motherfucker.
Mm.
All wild nature. That square be looking. Hell yeah, we fucking. Shit.
Hell no.
Back in the
Uh,
woods trying to hunt. Hell yeah, we hunt. All right. We fucking.
shit. I had a in high school too. Oh no, this around that same time I dropped out of school. I was on a mission. I had this white girl, bruh. I didn't know how their parents were. It was in high school too. I used to go over her house, man. And they parents would rather you do it in a house than be out in the streets doing it and shit. I used to be. Her dad was right there, bruh. She's like, come
I had
on,
one like that.
come on in. I'm like, dog, I'm walking right past her mom. Hey, how you doing? I'm in the room going crazy. I know they can hear this shit.
Yeah.
But they wanted her to like do it at the house and do it, in the streets or whatever. That shit was crazy, bruh. Her dad be right there, dog.
Same thing, white girl. My mama, I used to work with her ass. The bad thing about it is her mama knew. Never mind. Let me shut
Hey,
up.
no, I know what's up,
Shut
but
the fuck up, man.
hey, now,
I thought her
hey,
dad was
now,
gonna kill me
how
at some point because he was right there. I know you heard. I know you hear this shit. I'm going crazy.
Yeah.
I know you hear this work. I used to want him to hear it at some point. I'm like, shit. I was just fucking around. Shit.
shit, man, that
Shit.
funny part. I'm in the funny part, man. When I did
What
that.
is really,
Grandma,
nigga? God no.
hey,
Man, early.
hey,
But tell me why
grandma,
the fuck.
grandma went in the kitchen. I'm over there tearing my damn girl up and shit. All in the kitchen, shit. Man, my goddamn ass opened that door. She said, "Ooh, your grandma here." I said, "Oh fuck." She probably gonna say something. Man, she came out there and said, "Hey, grandma." Man, my grandma, man, rest on something. My grandma said, "Huh? You had fun back there?" I'm like, "Oh, damn." I'm like, "Yep, I know what this means. Up, time to get out. Time to go home. You gotta go home now. Can't come back over grandma's house. You banned."
Who was that?
Tell me,
Willis?
tell me why the
Willis, what up, man?
fucking.
Yeah,
Tell
man.
me why.
This fucking lady.
Tell me
Yeah,
why the
man. Hold
fucking.
up with us.
Tell me why the fucking the Houston Texans just got Derek Stingley Jr. Who, nigga, what?
The
He went.
Houston Texans.
When the NFL drafts,
It's on right now.
The NFL drafts on right now.
Yeah,
Oh man, you fuck G Nut up
it's
now.
on the
G
fourth
Nut
pick.
about to G Nut, don't hang up, man. Don't hang up.
The fourth pick. Who was the first pick?
The Jaguars. They got that dude out of Georgia, that defensive end.
Was
That
it on
defensive
ESPN?
tackle.
Yeah. Davis, Davis, that big motherfucker. That motherfucker got slave gene in this motherfucker. That big Georgia, that motherfucker got
Slave
a
G.
slave gene. They don't make a nigga like that no more. God
Damn.
dog, boy. Y'all ain't see that
Yeah.
nigga over there in Georgia?
That nigga love drinking
Nah.
now.
Shit,
They do.
Oh, are you drinking, Willis?
man, you
Hell
gotta
What's
yeah,
his
understand.
man.
birthday? Happy birthday, man.
What's up,
Appreciate it.
Thank you, his
Squizzy?
birthday.
Happy birthday to Willis.
Nigga, how old you?
Man,
Mm,
40?
Yeah, I'm 42.
shit.
Shit, if
man,
I
I
keep
ain't
What's up
know
with
drinking,
the
I'm
the
gonna be
NFL draft.
50.
What's up with the truck, Willis?
That
You get
nigga,
it
that shit
fixed?
is still in the shop. This shit is starting to piss me off now. Why the fuck is it still in the shop?
The injector
What's wrong
shit?
with it?
No, they already pushing injector. It's just a recall part. They're taking like this sweet
Mm.
time with it. I'm
Damn,
like, bro.
man. You and Chip may always be on
Man, y'all gotta remember, you gotta understand that slave gene, like Shaq had that slave gene. Shaquille had
Le-
that slave gene.
LeBron got
Damn,
that
that other
slave
nigga,
gene.
who?
LeBron got it
LeBron.
too.
Yeah.
LeBron.
Let's see who the
Nah.
Yeah.
Jets get.
Yeah, he is big. He
Superhuman.
is.
Don't get hurt like that.
Yeah. He big and quick. Yeah, them motherfuckers,
Who?
man. Shit.
Kevin Willis had it. Ben Wallace had it. Remember Ben Wallace? Yeah,
Hell yeah, Ben Wallace had that shit.
Nah,
the
but
fuck is that? What the
dog,
fuck is
that
that?
was that was my nigga though. Got
that
that
damn,
big
Uh,
wallet, boy.
hell yeah, shit. They got that slave gene, motherfucker.
Big,
Them
hey,
motherfuckers big as hell.
hey,
I know
hey,
exactly what you're talking about,
motherfucker.
G Dub.
Hey, motherfucker, with Ben Wallace and Rasheed Wallace was together. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Man, that nigga, that remember Rashid was a psycho nigga back in.
Oh, they about to announce a pick for the Jets.
He was nuts, bruh.
Yeah, that nigga was. He ain't even had to smoke no crack. That nigga was crazy.
Who?
Rashid
Rashid?
Wallace.
He
Rashid
smoke
Ahmad
Wallace.
dope. He
Gardner.
ain't smoke no dope.
No, I said he
I,
don't have to. The motherfucker
oh,
was crazy. He was crazy out there in Carolina.
Where was he from? Where was he from? Philly?
Carolina.
Yeah, he's from Philly,
Uh,
but he played in he played at Carolina.
okay.
He from
I'm talking
Philly.
about
Which one?
which city he from. He's cause he gotta be from the hood.
Yeah, Rashid. I think he's from the hood.
Yeah, he said Philly. Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Philly. Yeah, that makes sense. That
locked
make a
down.
whole lot
Somebody
of
got they
sense.
got a locked down corner, man. Cincinnati had a little squad, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, they had
Damn,
a
man.
championship.
Corner.
The Jets just got Ahmad Gardner,
Yeah, man.
defensive back.
Who?
Ahmad Gardner.
So who's
Cincinnati.
who's the second pick?
Oh, some white dude.
The nigga that walked the wrong way. He was walking out of the damn building. Did y'all see that shit?
Who?
How we can
The
see
nigga
what?
tried to walk to
How
the
we listen to
stage.
you?
Mm.
He
Yeah, I don't
was trying to
follow.
walk to the. Oh, okay. He was trying
Yeah,
to
I
walk
don't
to the
follow.
stage, but the motherfucker almost walked out of the damn building.
Mm.
Damn.
I would too. Who trying to go to the Jets?
Man,
Yeah, nigga say,
shit.
man, fuck this shit.
The Jets.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
shit.
you right, man.
My career
Might have
ended.
might have a point, Willis.
I was. I'm like,
They got
yeah,
the
they don't walk
Jets.
to the
I'm telling
stage.
y'all, Jets got the loudest fans I ever. That motherfucker's wild.
Oh,
They go.
go here, stop in Russellville. Fuck with
Who?
these Russellville.
You got that.
Bubba just be driving, bruh.
I just want to
That
know
shit
who the
crazy.
Falcons gonna get.
Uh,
Hey, what happened to Brandon? He reneged
who?
on his StreamYard?
Man, he be trying to be like G Nut, man.
Always.
He done moved it. You see, he done moved this shit back to 6 p.m. and shit. He be
Yeah, he
trying to,
moved it a few times.
yeah. It's like, I ain't gonna talk about that shit, man. He be doing some fake shit sometimes.
Well,
Oh
they
shit.
trip. I'll be on that trip.
Tony, what was you at, man?
When
Last
last night
night. I know you
I
heard
fell
that shit
asleep.
last night.
I watched that
Man,
replay, bro. That shit was crazy, bro.
I was
Y'all had a
done.
classic. I was sick, bro. I was knocked the fuck out.
I was
That was
done.
me
Oh
snoring. I heard my
shit!
snoring in the
I
background.
went to sleep. I
So
fuck this shit.
who got your boy for? Wait a minute. What pick? What pick we on?
We
What
on
pick we on?
fifth pick. The Giants up.
So who did your boy for the Oregon went to? Okay, here you go. They showing it. Hold on.
I can't believe
My,
they got their
Man,
team.
Detroit gonna mess up somebody's damn career, man. That's one
Who?
oh
team.
fuck. Hey, you right. I ain't even gonna say. I ain't even gonna
Man, them
deny
niggas
that
mess
shit.
up. They mess up a nigga career. The only one
They
who about survived Detroit is my boy Dre Black. That's about it.
shit. Stafford got a chip. Stafford got a chip. They almost ruined this shit. Calvin Johnson,
Man,
they
But he
ate it.
left.
They ate his ass up and spit him out. Barry Sanders ate his ass up, spit him out. Like, come on, bro. I'm
man,
talking about
Barry
these
like
short.
Sanders
like
retired. Hey, hey,
Hall of Fame motherfuckers.
And
Barry Sanders
they
retired.
got a
Barry said,
nerve to
"Fuck
put
this shit."
and they got a nerve to
I
put
think
these
Chris
niggas on
Spielman too.
Thanksgiving.
I'm hoping
Thanksgiving
the
Day, they
Falcons get
always put
Malik
these damn
Willis.
niggas on TV, man. I can't stand when they put Detroit on
Oh
TV.
shit.
Man,
How
that
you
shit
gonna
be
play?
like, man, that's real talk, man. Nobody like y'all in the nation, man. That shit is the worst game
Damn.
in Thanksgiving history. When they put their damn Thanksgiving game, Detroit, man.
See, but
Look how your
here's the
boy
thing.
forgot.
Barry Sanders used to be must see TV, so anybody wanted to see that shit, even though the team
Yeah,
was
yeah,
trash.
yeah,
Yeah, you
yeah,
like that shit was crazy, bruh.
yeah. Detroit, man. I can't even. Boy,
Oh, the
that
Giants
shit,
pick
man.
is in.
I don't even think I
Uh,
never. I don't even never when Tecmo Bowl, man. I ain't never picked them niggas, man. I ain't
Hell
even
no, you
picked
had to use
nothing.
Dallas or the Giants.
The
Oh,
Dallas, all
Aiton
they had
Hutchinson
was
for a
Herschel
second.
Walker. What the hell you talking about?
Not, I think it
it
was the Bills. It was the Bills. Well, it was either the Giants or the Bills that was cold as hell on
was
that
the
thing.
it was the Bears, the Giants, and the Raiders. The Raiders was the coldest team
Okay, the
because
Raiders. Okay,
they,
yeah,
they 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 had Bo Jackson and Marcus Allen.
yeah. My boy
Yeah, man,
Green, Green
they
here.
try to hit, they try to hit Bo Jackson with that damn,
What's up,
that
fella?
That
steroid. Like, man,
that
that nigga
motherfucker
just stupid.
smacked it. He smacked the shit out of paper, turned back to Ricky, punched him in his mother, punched him in his motherfucker, turned back to paper. He said it. You was fucking going crazy. I'm like, damn,
Yeah, yeah, nigga lost his voice. You get some tea this
damn.
morning, nigga, for that voice? Yeah.
Man, I'm still a little fucked up, man. I ain't tripping, bro.
Shit.
Oh,
And you
nigga,
fell asleep
Hey,
after we talked, didn't you?
shit.
boy, I was out of here, bro. You know what it was, bro. I was
I could
dead.
tell.
I was
Oh, that
dead.
nigga
Hmm.
was
I
dead.
ain't smoking on no. I ain't smoking no Ricky pack, no paper pack, no COVID pack. They in the ashtray.
I ain't hear the Kobe part. I'm at that part now, man. I'm gonna go back and watch it, bro. I ain't hear no Kobe shit, but and I felt like they was about to try to jump on you, so I'm almost there.
They
That shit was
tried.
funny as hell.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Man, oh,
you gotta be careful with Pee
I
Wee and Kobe. If they come in at the same time, they might be trying to line you up.
I got to give a shout out to my goddamn. I got a shooter and I ain't know I had one. B Jizzle.
Uh,
B Jizzle with goddamn. I'm coming across the top, boy. He coming for the waist.
man,
Pick is
that
in.
play that playback was crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that was a classic.
Hey, who the
nah,
Jets
it
gonna
got good.
get?
Hey,
Who
it
the Jets
got
gonna
good when we
get?
started talking about that shit. I wish you would have been in here, man. You talking about the niggas in New Orleans was laying shit down. What, you used to
Oh
work in New
yeah,
Orleans or something?
no. I could talk about it because I ain't never do nothing. I
Hey,
was
chill that out, man. You gonna get my shit damn messed up.
Ah,
No, I could talk about it. It
Yeah.
was legal, Gina. I used to work at an after hour. I was a hired gun
No,
because I
I'm
have.
talking about Guru.
Oh, I was a
Oh,
CPL.
Willis.
I was
Goddamn Willis
a
drop.
CPL holder. So like, if some shit popped off, it was all defense. You know what I'm saying? But they everybody was holding, but they just like keep it tucked and shit. But I actually had it on me. You know what I'm saying? And everybody, you know what I'm saying? Some shit popped off, and it was on the defense. We just had to do what we had to do. And I was actually a hired gun at a fucking spot, bro. So yeah, that shit
In
was
New
crazy.
Orleans?
Nah, this was in Detroit, and the New Orleans boys. It was all low lights. This is after hour, so you got
Oh.
flat out niggas that's getting money amongst each other. That they just in there to gamble, in there to buy some pussy or whatever, pop pills and all that shit. And it was just like you in that corner, he in that corner, and the shit never popped off, bro. On the in the spot, but niggas used to get killed outside that bitch and shit, and
woo!
they used to get killed outside of it, but never inside the after hour or whatever. You'll hear about a body around the corner and shit. But anyway, the New
The
Orleans
Giants
niggas,
Hey, there you
Giants got
go.
a good
There you
nigga,
go,
boy.
G
That
Nut.
motherfucker bad as hell.
There you go, G Nut. They got Kayvon Thibodeau.
Yeah, he bad
but
as hell, man. Cause I don't respect football out there in the West Coast, but that motherfucker good as hell.
Hey, he
but
got that
that's what I
Dolce
was
and
saying.
Gabbana suit on.
That's what I was saying about the New Orleans niggas because they stood out like a sore thumb, and I only used to say,
What's up,
"Watch
boy?
that nigga, watch that nigga," and you would see them, and they come up. They ain't had no money like that, but they be watching. They be watching everybody, bro.
Mm.
You know. Yep. So that's how I knew about that shit. And the niggas was just dropping, and
Man,
nobody
we're
could
gonna see who
prove
them
who it
Panthers
was.
get, boy. We're gonna see who them Panthers get.
Nigga, they was
Oh
dropping
shit,
niggas.
Bro,
the nigga
Panthers.
already iced out.
Whoever the
The
Panthers
nigga
get,
already
they
iced
gonna
out.
ruin his career.
He done already spent some money.
Oh
The
yeah,
nigga
Kayvon
already
Thibodeau.
iced out.
Guru,
Yeah. Yeah, you see
that's
he
my
already
partner. He
iced
got
out.
one too.
What you got?
Some new decals.
It's SFI.
What's that?
He in the
Oh.
SFI game.
He
Oh,
SFI game.
that's a Kenworth?
Look, now that's Freightliner, my boy Corey. I told
What
you I
up,
got
boy?
some partners over here surviving with this shit, man.
Yeah.
For real.
Straight
That's a
out the
Freightliner?
hood with it.
Yeah, Freightliner.
He got that deal you got before the pandemic and all the crazy shit?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
there you go.
Straight up. He the one put me on over here about Landstar and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you ain't get your SFI truck before for summer of last
Like,
year, you gonna be waiting.
Hey, he got the yays on. Y'all see that shit, don't y'all? He from Detroit? The Panthers pick?
Fuck,
Nah, we next. We next.
nigga.
We next.
Um,
We next.
Panthers
Oh,
ain't got nothing.
who he with? The Giants? This
Yeah,
guy
he
that's on
went
the
to the
stage right
Giants.
now.
Oh,
He
he
had
went
the
to
right. Yeah, he had the
yeah,
right place. He had
Giants.
the right place. He a defensive end. He had the right place, man.
He from Oregon. Is he from Detroit though?
No, he's from Oregon.
Oh. No,
He's a
I'm talking
West
about
Coast
what
nigga.
city he from.
Look at that boy. That boy crazy.
He got them yays on. Look like.
Got that Dolce Gabbana suit on too.
Them boys be stunning in the draft.
You
I'm
ain't
gonna give
lying.
me
And
a
the nigga
suit.
already iced out, man. You see that shit he had around his neck? He done
Hell
already spun
yeah.
his money up.
Yeah.
This
You
nigga
see the
already spun
NBA
his.
niggas on the sidelines now? Them motherfuckers be iced the fuck out, bro. They ain't used to be like that.
Yeah. Yeah, they changed the rule, man, because you know it's probably the Allen Iverson rule. You know how they used to get on Allen Iverson for wearing them damn
Yeah.
cornrows and gold
Yeah.
chains and shit. Because them niggas were wearing suits. Allen Iverson
Yeah.
was wearing his shit, his street shit.
They back rocking chains now though. Shit. They be rocking the shit out chains.
Man, come on, man. Don't fuck up, man. Get some. We need an O line. Fuck that. We need an O line.
Hey, the Malik Willis need to come to fucking Atlanta.
Oh, we had the
Who the
second pick.
Falcons got?
Aiden Hutchinson.
They ain't up yet. Was it Carolina, then Giants, and then Atlanta.
Hey Gino, who was Aiden Hutchinson? That's who the Lions got. Second pick.
Man, see, truth is, I don't know.
Oh, they better not have blew it. He played for Michigan though. I gotta check into it.
Hey, Gina, something tell me.
What's that?
the
Defensive
Carolina
end or
Panthers-
something?
Hey, Gina,
Yeah.
something tell me the
Oh
Carolina
shit, they
Panthers
got
finna
the
get
white boy. That's the white boy.
Malik Willis.
Who?
I feel like the Panthers better get Malik Willis. Something tell me that. Something's telling me they finna get Malik Willis.
Man, I ain't even see him play that much.
He's the only good quarterback in the whole draft.
Yeah. This is yeah. That's how. That's how he gonna get his money. When you the only damn quarterback in the draft like that, that's how you get your money. You get overpaid. I ain't even see Liberty play that much. A lot of people don't know about Liberty, but yeah, Liberty is one of those damn. They were like Coastal Carolina, one of those damn teams that just come out of anywhere.
Mm.
One of them back state college motherfuckers.
They're in Virginia, man. Y'all go buy Liberty. They'll be in Virginia.
So you saying a person from Liberty about to get drafted?
I feel like he about to get drafted. He gonna get drafted by the Panthers or Atlanta.
He's the only. When you the only quarterback that's decent in the draft, you can get paid like that. You can get paid more than what you worth. He ain't playing against no top ranked talent.
Yeah.
Not in that division. I think they did. Did they schedule a game with BYU? But the best team he gonna play is Coastal Carolina. They were good, man. Coastal Carolina ain't no joke.
I know that one guy from MSU, bro. He's still in the league. The quarterback, Kirk Cousins. That motherfucker was trash. Bro. I used to hate him in college because I got a cousin that played for MSU. The whole time he was there with Kirk Cousins, bro. Kirk, man, that shit was. I used to hate going to them games with Kirk Cousins, man.
Hey, Kirk Cousin is he got low turnover rates. All you gotta do is have a good defense with a guy like Kirk Cousins, and you can win Super Bowls.
He's a good leader. Yeah, he's a good leader, but he ain't got no rocket, bro. I like Matt Stafford type type quarterbacks.
He's a game
On that.
manager. He ain't gonna throw no
Tony.
bombs down the field. He gonna throw little short
Nah,
damn five yard
yeah,
passes all game. He's a
I like
game manager.
Rockets. Yeah,
We taking up
that's
a
what I meant
donation,
by a
man.
leader.
thousand
For
dollars
what?
a head, man. We gonna start buying trailers and shit. $1,000 a
Uh,
head on this panel, man.
hmm.
Panthers
Shit,
Y'all
I
can't
pick is
afford a
in.
thousand dollars. Y'all can't
yeah,
afford $1,000.
Uh-uh.
shit.
I'm
Hey, I
trying to
Hey,
figure
checked
out
don't
what
into
fuck
you.
this
my don't fuck my payment up. No, I'm joking.
shit. I
I'm trying to
Willis,
figure out when you
man.
try to when you play when we gonna plan to make this move.
So what
When
the trailer's
everybody
gonna
get a
do?
$1,000, we gonna do it like every month
Yeah,
here.
see the
So
thing
we
about
we have
picking Willis. I don't think they're gonna
about
get him.
12
It's gonna be
trailers
done
here. You
before
know what I'm
then.
saying? In each
Hmm.
state. Oh well, just do you think it could happen? Some shit like that. You know how we all network and shit. We all
It's
come together and
possible,
just
but
start buying trailers and shit.
to do what? To lease them out, rent them out? Because
Hell no, the set the motherfuckers and shippers and shit. Well, no, I don't know. What kind of
Loadouts.
ideas? Yeah, loadouts. What you think,
Oh
Tony?
shit.
Man, hey,
I
I don't even
I
know.
mean, it's worth
I
checking
forgot
into.
Yeah,
you
But
them
it's a
you
work.
black
forgot.
We
guy.
our own
It's a black
bank.
kid.
Kenny Perkins is in what's called. They might pick Kenny Perkins.
Hey, them black people stressed out, ain't they? The Malik, that family. They
I
trying to.
don't.
They
Yeah, he gonna get picked up. He gonna get picked up though. I don't think he.
I
Who
hope about the
told him to?
Falcons.
ACC Player of the Year. They gonna
I
pick
feel like
him.
the Panthers gonna get him. I feel like Panthers gonna get him.
Hey,
'Cause y'all need a
who
quarterback too.
who is
So
the most sensible
who
person
told?
on
I
here
want to
with
know
their
who.
authority?
I don't even. Who told him to show up for the damn? I don't even know who told him to show
Do
up.
I need a key for this bathroom, or is there
Kenny
another
Pickett.
bathroom?
Hey,
Okay,
checkmate.
thank you.
I mean, that's a good idea, but you gotta, there's gotta be some order to it, though. That's kind of,
Right. So who
you
is
know,
the most sensible person on here with their authority? You think? Your
the
your
most
opinion?
sensible. Well,
Yeah.
that's one hell of a undertaking, though. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta. Talking about one trailer? You talking about a bunch of trailers? What you talking about?
Bunch of trailers. Yeah, bunch of trailers.
Yeah, that's you got to come up with a contract and all kind of shit. I'm talking about
Well,
as far as the group. I'm talking about as far as the group, the investment group, and trying to make it work and
oh,
shit.
okay.
You
What
gotta.
would be something? What would be something you put in the contract? Come on with it.
So you saying 1,000 per what? Per what?
Per head to be
Month,
on this
year,
motherfucking panel.
and how many you would need to? Equipment is kind of inflated right now. So it's how much is it gonna take to? That suit is trash.
Akeem Kwanu, North Carolina State offense. Okay, yeah, he a decent pick.
That suit is trash. You see that suit?
Hell yeah, that's too ugly as shit. He look like he look like he in a marching band or some shit like that with
Yep.
that suit.
I'll tell you one thing we could do, paper. I mean, check is you know try to goddamn get a deal on them motherfuckers.
No,
Yeah,
that's hey Willie. That suit ugly as hell. Like it's straight from Africa, don't it?
I
Hell
told you.
yeah, I'm telling you, you look like he was in a marching band with that suit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That shit look ugly as a motherfucker. But that might be his country colors and shit. I don't want to disrespect it.
it
But
is
it's like,
Nigeria's flag. That's the Nigerian flag color.
oh, okay.
6'4", 310 pounds.
Oh,
But
he a
Oh,
Nigerian nigga. You know you can't trust no Nigerian. You can't trust a Nigerian
ah,
nigga.
yeah.
my best
God
friend
damn, G
Nigerian,
that.
man.
Them niggas always up to
You
something, man.
No, they
you can't
scared.
trust
I tell you,
you can't trust a
That's a
North
big ass
Carolina. He'll
nigga.
steal your gas.
man, them damn
Bro, you fucking
Nigerian niggas, them
nigga.
motherfuckers be having
Fuck they want.
doctor degrees
Shit.
and slanging
I
drugs.
ain't
That
never
shit be
stole no
Shit
crazy.
tastes
goddamn
good.
gas, nigga here. Shit. Never stole no gas. That's
Oh
hey,
god
that's
damn.
that's on the eastern side of damn Carolina, nigga. The western part, nigga, we don't do that shit here.
Them country ass niggas in the eastern side of North
Yeah.
Carolina, crazy man.
Nah, the western, we
Western
don't
man,
do
them
that shit.
damn crackers, man. Hell, ain't nobody worry about no damn Western Carolina nigga.
Damn.
I seen something in the I think it was on Facebook where hell they on y'all side of damn North Carolina, they did like a motherfucking they do like a drug bust,
Can I
guns,
order
all
chicken with
kind of
you?
shit out in
Or with someone
Greensboro,
else?
Wilmington, what the fuck else? A lot of them
Alright,
little
I'm gonna get back on later
All
real
right.
quick. I gotta
Man,
run
oh
to the liquor
man.
store.
Hey, hey, what side you on? Check me. You by Asheville?
Yeah.
What's
West
up,
He
Oh,
Fort
you
living,
Line?
over that way?
Checkmate
Can I get
living good, man.
center breast? Can I get three center
Checkmate,
breasts?
he get that fresh mountain air. Y'all ain't gonna understand this, man.
Oh, you in the
I was up there in
hills?
Pop,
Mm-hmm. Man,
Oh,
he
I
I
ain't
was
live
up
know
in
in
that.
Pilot,
Passville.
yeah.
I ain't I ain't up
He's
I ain't
over
know
there.
there
that.
in Marion, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Over there, you gotta understand the quality air, the quality, the room he got. I was up there in Pilot Mountain, man. I fell in love up there in that area, man. Just today, just going up with my
Yeah.
mother-in-law where she stay at, man. Up in
You
man,
got
shit.
packers out
Plus, they used to
somewhere over
crossbreeding
there?
too over there too, man.
Okay.
Cause I
Man,
think
Oh
they get
shit.
a fuck.
Not
checkmate.
Oh
Cause
not
shit.
not cousin, not cousin fuckers, G Nut.
no,
That's that
no, no,
West
no, no. I'm
Virginia
talking about
shit.
with race with different races. Cause I'm quite
Oh.
sure.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you
Oh
can't say
man,
that shit, and you
be
can't say that
careful,
kind of
bro.
shit in the mountains, you know. You can't
Yeah,
say
yeah,
that
they
kind
do.
of
That's
shit.
no mountain niggas and no mountain crackers. They breed together. They breed.
I know, but you said crossbreeding,
This
like inbred
motherfucker
type
Yeah.
right
shit.
here, boy.
You
Yeah,
can't say
cousin
that shit
fuckers.
because
Hell,
that's the
boy.
type of shit that happens in the
No,
mountains.
I
You
ain't
know
talking
what
about
I'm
no
saying?
cousin stuff. Though I'm telling you, check making
That's
like
a
they
fact.
see beauty in each other.
Huh? Can I get my
Shit.
They
brother?
what?
Can
They
I
what
get
In
he
them
Take
say?
it
mountains,
over.
I'm gonna
in
see
them
if
mountains,
we
your
got enough
cousin
condiments over
beautiful.
here,
She a
right?
second cousin. Them motherfuckers that go for
No,
the
I ain't talking
kill.
about no cousin. What you talking about? Nah, hell, nobody ain't
I'm
messing
just,
with their
I'm just,
cousin.
I'm just
That's
saying that's the
inbred.
type of shit that be happening.
That's inbred, G Nut.
I'm
No,
telling you,
no.
Sky
Hey,
limit.
checkmate. How many? Tell me how many white women you had, man?
you talking about
Shit.
interracial couples, G
I done,
Nut?
I done
Damn,
had,
Interracial
you,
I
couples.
done
Yeah,
had more than that. Hey, I done had
Yeah.
more white women
yeah,
than black. Goddamn shit.
yeah.
G
That's what
Nut,
I'm saying.
the whole country, the whole world doing that, G Nut.
Yeah, I know. I'm still stuck in the damn 80s and 90s, man. You know.
I
I
was finna
see.
say, G Nut, you like a small town in hell now.
Hey,
You ain't
I'm
lying.
tell you what happened,
Hey,
man.
that what they.
You know,
I
I
call
used to stay out
those.
for about. I
Go
used to
ahead.
stay out when I first started trucking. I used to stay out about 8 to 16 weeks at a time, right?
Damn.
So I went back to my grandma's neighborhood one day, and I was like,
Where she live at?
"Damn, is it?" She live in Winston Salem. She live in the South Side.
Oh, okay.
I was like, "Damn, is it Christmas time?" Because in the hoods during Christmas and Thanksgiving, the white folks come in and they give out like packages of food, right?
What the hell
But
going
that
on in Winston-Salem?
they've
Yeah,
been
yeah.
they've been breeding like they stay with we stay together now and shit like that, man.
Mm. Man, why you acting like it's fucking the fucking 1800s, bro? This shit been going on, man.
I
The
know, but
fuck?
you gotta understand. You gotta understand, like so in Winston Salem, you gotta understand. They'll split the black folks up, and they're saying this mount. They're saying this one to this house. Like you won't even know you be beefing around with niggas across the train tracks because they go to another high school or another middle school.
Mm.
What
Yeah.
they do, they'll split. They'll split. They go to this high school or this middle school, and you'll
Hold
go
on,
to
how many
this.
high school
You'll
y'all
go to
got
this
over
one.
there? How many high school
Shit,
in
I would
Winston
say
Salem?
about 20, 30, somewhere around there.
Okay, they got Evan Neal for
Because you got
Giants.
you gotta understand, we about 35% black in
Yeah,
Winston
six
Salem.
seven and a half, 337 pounds. That's a big ass nigga.
But,
I
but
I don't know none of these niggas. I ain't watching no more of this shit.
yeah, they're getting too in depth. Yeah, that's the old lineman right there.
Yeah, the Falcons
But
pick
that
finally
that big
in.
boy,
About to see.
that big boy in Georgia, whoever got that damn that Davis kid,
Yeah.
is who got the number one pick again?
Let's see who the Falcons gonna get.
Hey, Brandon, all right?
Man, Brandon did a load today, man. $800 for 100 miles.
Ain't
Brandon,
bad.
Brandon know how to work that. He know how to work that load board. I mean, I think he do click and go. Is it click and go or
Yeah,
do
he be
he
doing
say
click and go, bro. Click and
he
go. He
work with?
just know the the reps. That's all it is.
Yeah, the broker, yeah.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
He ain't on them load boards like that. He just making calls. I mean, I commend him though. That shit. That's impressive. And this,
Yeah, he was in here. Brandon was in here, but I don't know what happened to him.
You know he got
my
that
only
shit.
question
Oh
is
shit,
his
he's
shit.
back at work.
His shit don't be like real straight throughs though. It'll be the 100
What up,
miles,
Travis? What up, Travis?
$800, but it'll be pick up Wednesday and deliver
You
Thursday
ain't got to
morning. Let's like,
flex. You ain't got to flex, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to flex. Look
He
at
did a
him.
Peterbilt.
That nigga
Hold
helped
up.
me in the
Look at
motherfucker.
that
I like
He
boy.
that
did a
shit.
Peterbilt. Is the nigga
Yeah.
Man,
got a
Look at my
Peterbilt?
boy Will.
that's a
You
He
got
Mac.
got a
that flight.
Peterbilt.
That's
No,
a
ain't no
Mac.
motherfucking
it's
Mac boy. This a Peterbilt 579. Two tanks
You
on
in a
it,
new truck?
goddamn it. Yes, sir.
What
Whole nother
happened?
truck. The other truck done got done me down for probably a month or two. They got other shit to deal with, man. I got
Man,
money to
that
make.
shit.
Man, that motherfucker
That's
got
what's up.
ran my goddamn dog. Oh, goddamn.
Is that a
Red.
rental? Is that a
He
rental?
got,
No, boy, it's just another carrier. We got a whole fleet over here. That
Oh, you got a
motherfucker
whole
coming
different
up
carrier?
shit.
You with
Then
a
they
whole
got them.
different carrier?
No, same carrier, man. They got like when I be saying
Man,
get
I told
multiple
my
trucks.
daughter.
Okay.
You don't be
got
listening, Tony.
him a whole
Yeah, yeah,
You
goddamn
don't
yeah,
be
carrier.
They got
yeah.
listening,
multiple
Tony.
I
trucks.
knew it.
Head southwest for
Hey,
365 north.
Shit.
He be
I'm
in
over
my
here in
You the
Texas,
goddamn
truth right
outside of
carrier.
now.
H Town.
He say, fuck all that
Well,
sitting, man. Ain't no money in sitting in no fucking room.
No, I'm in H
oh,
Town
yeah.
right now.
See what y'all doing?
Shit, trying to get this shit together. What you up to? Man, get me off the screen, god damn it. G
Oh,
Nut.
my fault, dog. Shit, I'm on there watching the draft.
Hey, I done did the muscle move for a minute. Thank you, I appreciate. Now it's time for the rest of the people.
Yeah, yeah. Get this money. Big
God
Will.
damn.
You was real comfortable in that room, Will.
You already know I was, especially when I ain't have to pay for it.
We taking a
Yeah.
donation
Oh,
up, Big Will. $1,000
Hey
each
man,
person,
hey,
man.
donation for what, man? I got problems right now. I ain't had no income
You
for a
ain't got
whole
no
week.
damn problems. Yeah, 1 week.
Hey,
1 week,
Willis,
goddamn.
hey, chill
You
that
don't even
shit
know the
out,
other
Willis.
half of
God
it.
dog.
I got other shit going on in my
Never
life right
mind.
now.
You
Man,
already
is
invested.
New
Yeah.
Orleans gonna win? Is New Orleans gonna win?
You
all the people.
Hell
CDL for
no.
life.
Who
You
they
CDL for
who they
life.
It like Philly gonna win. Like Philly the one that is gonna win that shit.
who the hell they playing first?
New Orleans
Who knew
playing
what?
Phoenix, the champions.
Yeah.
No, no, New Orleans gonna give a run for it, but they ain't gonna win.
Hey, Miss Pearl,
Man.
I got somebody to do that. I got the perfect person to do it, and y'all know who he is.
Do what? What was it?
Yeah, drop a business
Um,
plan. See,
Yeah,
Who gonna
Femi,
yeah,
do it?
drop
Femi,
drop a
see,
business plan.
Ain't nobody
Who
else
you
is driving a damn room break on it. So he
who? Daryl
said,
Stingley? Who you
that
talking about,
nigga,
checkmate? Daryl Stingley?
man, stop that shit, man. Come on,
Oh
he
shit.
ain't a part.
Hey,
He ain't a
hey,
part
they
of
got
Mad Trucker Nation. Yeah, come on, man.
hey, they got
hold up,
Atlanta
hold
up
up.
next.
I need it.
How the
Hey,
hell they
pimp.
find some
Say
fans
pimp.
for Atlanta? When Atlanta get some fans?
I'll ride that whole motherfucker up with a pickle.
God damn it, boy, a pickle.
Just drive it in a circle. That's all you gotta
Let's
do.
see what the Falcons gonna get. Let's see what the how Falcons gonna get.
Uh, they might
All
only
right, here
got
we go.
they
Philly.
got
Oh, Philly
277.
whooping that ass.
Drake London.
Philly up by 20 on NBA TV, G Nut.
You know what? I ain't even mad because we needed a wide receiver. I ain't mad at that.
Man, no. Oh, that's your team. Listen,
Fuck.
Oh
USC
shit.
had some receivers. I ain't gonna lie about that. They had a whole stable of receivers. Or was that year before last or 2 years ago?
Hey,
It's a
look,
goaltender.
this the Falcons though. I ain't gonna lie.
How did the Lord don't never had no damn fans?
Don't
How the fuck they find
don't
some fans for Atlanta?
don't they need a
They must
quarterback, Willis?
they must have hired
God
somebody.
damn it,
Look, look.
this motherfucker. Yeah. What y'all guys up to on a Thursday?
We drinking.
At the
Shit, boy,
house.
happy birthday to you.
I
Shit, I
appreciate it.
might stay out all weekend, man. I might just go ahead and go for the kill. I had a run to St. Cloud, Minnesota, but they backed out on me. They ain't want to come up.
That's a good area, boy.
Yeah, no, I was about to go for the kill. It's crazy when you stretch the miles out. Shit, $3 is about it. It's gonna be the high twos almost, bro. That shit crazy
Yes.
Big Red.
Special
on the spot
goddamn going
market.
for you. What's up, Chick?
Yeah, on the spot
Nah,
market, they around drive-in. It's gonna be high twos. You can you can squeak out three, bro. That shit crazy. I ain't doing it for that. It's I mean I do it for 3 plus, but
Man,
that's about
drive
it.
man. I lived on the DAT board, man. That shit was almost all in blue. The United States was in blue.
What you mean by that?
Where the hot areas at. It wasn't no hot. It wasn't hardly no hot areas. You don't never look at that
Mm.
when you look at the DAT board.
Yeah, I do. I'm just that's what I'm trying to
The
see what you're
map.
talking about. It was all cool. That's what you're trying to say. It was all cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Go
Yeah,
look at that
yeah.
shit. I
Dude,
wish I could look it up here.
every fucking area you go in, there's double the posted trucks to the loads. So that right there is the problem. But
And also,
that's a big part of the problem.
no,
Okay.
also what I read what too was
So that
freight is
motherfucker
thirty
goes up
percent.
there.
The volume is 30% less than what it was this time last year.
Yeah, and on top of that, the fucking the what is it called? I forgot the rate. It's called a denial rate. A denial rate is down to 11% from 25% last year.
Woo!
You know what that means, right? That means if they
Yeah,
offer you
Everybody's
a
taking
load,
bullshit.
they
yeah,
taking
yeah.
all that shit because they
The
know
motherfuckers
they
taking
starving.
parcels. They taking every damn
But
thing
Yeah.
they can.
So that gives them more leverage to like play
Yeah,
hardball with us
yeah,
because they know you're gonna take it.
They think you gonna take it. They don't know shit.
yeah. They know you're gonna take that shit.
No,
They look like
based
okay.
on the
You'll call back
analytics.
just like TLC said to me when I was in Baltimore. They were like, you'll call back. I talk to you
Yeah.
later. You gonna call back?
Hey, anybody know how much that DAT freight analytics is? I'm probably about to pay for that. I ain't gonna lie to you, cause I'm a numbers guy, bro. I love data, bro. I love analyzing shit. So I'm probably about to
Ain't
go
that
ahead
Yeah,
and
I
pay
might, I
ain't,
for it.
might need
ain't
to look
that
into
the
that.
ain't that
Yeah.
the
hell,
thing that
that's
Juby
what this
got?
shit round off for data.
Yeah, I think that's what Snorlord be looking at. C Green, and he be like, Drive Van is paying this much, Ephraim is paying this much, Flatbed is paying this much. You ever seen that on the show?
Yeah, 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 hell yeah, hell yeah.
He, he
And
be looking
he
at
be damn near spot on, bro.
I think it'd be DAT freight and analytics he be looking at. Cause I've been trying to find that shit, without paying, but I think it's that because I ain't paid for that. So I might go ahead and get it just to look at it, just to get a
Just
hang
to see
of it.
what it look like.
Get a
Yeah,
real
yeah,
overview.
yeah.
Get a thorough understanding.
Cause the shit Pee
Oh,
Wee got, that's that's just the low board, but it's other shit you can look into too with DAT.
all right.
bro, I'm tired as a motherfucker, man.
That's this one.
Who was that?
All right. That shit up there. That's what that.
Hey, checkmate. You said you fuck with BG too, man. That shit hurt my heart when I found out he was a damn near junkie, man. That shit really hurt me, bro.
Who a junkie?
Why? Yeah,
BG,
he
man.
listened to his song.
That was one of
Listen
my
to his
favorite
song.
rappers, man. I
Yeah,
know,
he
man.
tell
I
you he was a junkie here. Shit.
I ain't know he was that far gone, bro.
Most
He
of them
fucked
are.
Stomp
that.
that blue pack, tap that blue vein. But shit, he told you.
Yeah, but I ain't understand the lyrics when I was a kid. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
man. Yeah, yeah,
I was
yeah,
just
yeah.
banging that shit.
hmm
Yeah,
That's why our parents didn't
yeah,
want us listening to it. But we ain't know the hell we was
yeah.
listening to.
Yeah.
Fast ass little boy, sit your ass down and learn
What
these
about that,
rap songs.
Tony?
You said what
I've been
now?
having dreams of a Range Rover, but I can get a Range Rover if I keep my nose closed.
Mm.
Juvie
BG was different, bro. I think Juvie was the coldest though. Juvie was a fucking
Hell no.
animal.
Juvie put them on the map because BG had, and UNLV had shit before that, but that 400 degree turned their
Yeah,
ass up. Right? That, huh?
that shit was different.
hmm
That
I
nigga
think the
and that nigga
video,
said, "When I'm in the bed with the bitch and she don't want to fuck like a man, I'm gonna beat my meat and get my fucking nut." I ain't never heard a nigga say no shit like that in a song,
she
bro.
gonna be drove in, then I'm gonna cut the TV off and go to
I'm
sleep
gonna
on
go
that
to
whole
sleep on that
then.
whole
That's
head.
to your girlfriend. You tell her everything else.
Man, that shit. I'm like, dog, that was
I'm
different,
about to
bro.
400 degrees all day tomorrow just because of that.
That shit was different, bro. I ain't never heard a rapper say some shit like that. when I heard that
That
shit the
man
first
said,
time.
"You see me? I eat, sleep, shit, and talk rap. You see that
That
98
98
Mercedes on
Mercedes on
TV? I
TV, I
bought that.
bought that.
Oh, that now it wasn't
Oh
no.
shit.
That ain't that blicky blicky sticky with the tight jeans sticky. That ain't that bullshit, boy.
Yeah. I mean, shit, even Han was different. You wasn't hearing no shit like that. That's right after the No Limit fucking cartoon shit. You know what I'm saying? This nigga, that Han was even different, bro. For a single.
That video. I'm gonna tell you what did it with that with that video, bro. They were really in the streets in that video.
Yeah,
You were like, bro, that what New Orleans look like?
yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
And
That
Pastor,
shit was hard.
shit, Pastor Troy, nigga, shit. What? Man, they never forgot that nigga. I was on some demon type shit when I used to
I'm
listen to
hungry
that
as a
nigga shit,
motherfucker.
man.
Yeah. I got up on Pastor Troy in college. That was like 2002. I was down in Huntsville. That was man, they was banging the shit out that shit, man.
Bro, that's my one of my favorite rappers, bro. That's why I steal that pinch a nick up out your dub shit from.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, who the fuck is this? Man, you don't know pastors? I'm like, oh shit. Everybody at that school was from Atlanta. Everybody. At Alabama A&M, everybody was from Atlanta.
Mhm.
All them high school kids that was in drumline, they was all at A&M.
They finna come back to
Drumline
what
was
that?
North Carolina A&T, dude. What you talking
I'm
about?
I'm 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 trying to tell you, they had a lot of high school kids as fucking as
That was
fill-ins in the background and shit. I ain't
that was
lying.
Don't
what
you
Unless
disrespect Nick Cannon?
unless they was
man.
lying.
That
Unless
shit
they
was
was lying.
your boy went to A&T North
I'm
Carolina.
trying
That
to
was
I'm
North
trying to
Carolina
tell I'm
A&T band.
trying to tell
That
you.
the biggest
I
Black
went
black
back.
line.
college out there. It's
I
only
went
one. It's one big black
I
college.
went back and watched the movie. I went back and watched it, and they all called it out, and they were like fill-in type shits in the background. Motherfuckers that was in my band was in that fucking movie. I ain't lying.
Your boy, what's his name? Dallas. He come from North. That's where he went to school at. North Carolina A&T, Dallas. The dude that was directing the Drumline movie was Dallas.
What?
Well, you said he was the director. I'm talking about
They
just
say
people in the
36,000
background. I'm talking.
That's
in the
the
paper, bro,
band
but
he
I'm
used.
70,000, bro.
That's the band. The band he used. It's only one big ass black college. That's North
Hey
Carolina
man,
A&T.
That is at
I'm.
36,000, but they told me it was 30.
They
What
said
is
they
it,
used a
35 or
whole
9?
bunch of people. You remember they were playing against schools and shit through all that throughout that whole movie, G Nut. So like, I'm
We
just
talking
saying.
about the primary band, the blue and yellow band. That's North Carolina
Well, I
A&T.
ain't. I'm talking about in the movie. People from my school were in the movie. They flat out.
Oh, okay.
They told me the spot to go to. I went to the spot in the movie and I saw the motherfuckers. I ain't lying to you.
Didn't
I
Tony
believe you.
tell
I
you to
believe
play
you.
the damn trumpet?
I played
No,
the
I
tuba,
thought Tony
nigga.
played some sports.
Oh, the tuba.
Nah, I played the tuba, man. Come on,
Oh,
G
my
Nut.
bad. My bad,
Man,
Tony. I
damn,
thought it was
Tony, I done
trumpet.
knocked your ass down. You done lost some damn points for that shit, nigga.
I know, man.
I
Green
thought you
said
was
the
in the
same
damn.
shit.
I thought you was in the damn field, nigga. God
Nah,
no.
nah, that time I said I was in school on a scholarship. They like, damn, you play ball? Hell no, I was in the band. I was on a band scholarship. Oh shit.
That's the easiest one to get in there, though, why nigga bullshit.
You ain't lying.
Yeah, I never even thought of that.
But look
Mm-hmm.
at the black colleges, the band is the shit though. Shit.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You trying to
It
talk
is.
about
Hold
shit. The
on, hold on.
band is the
Uh,
shit.
C
And that
Green, do you
tuba
go?
is the guy. Huh?
C Green, you go to black
Facts.
college? You go to black college football games?
Man, I went there like probably one or two in my
Oh,
lifetime,
okay,
man.
yeah,
Like, I don't even watch college football, bro, because you be watching a cat all fucking season, and he go goddamn fifth round bust to some garbage player, and he get forgot about.
Yeah.
You know
Nah,
what I'm saying?
now forgive me. I don't remember the name of the classic. The one in the Magic City Classic in Birmingham. When I tell you that shit changed my life, bruh, that shit was fucking man. That shit was crazy, bruh. We was drunk as fuck in them stands, bruh. That shit was crazy. And we had some Lil Jon songs in the tuck. And when this motherfucker happened to walk by, bruh, they stood up. Man, we played about three of them bitches. That nigga just stood there with his cup up in there. That gold ass cup, man. We had that bitch
Yeah.
rocking. We had that bitch rocking, bruh.
Hey,
Don't you hate when a motherfucker try to play with you on the road, man? God
Play with
damn.
them. Play with them
Trying
back.
to kill somebody. Man, play hell.
yeah.
You
No,
roll
the
out
hell
on
you
some
don't.
motherfucker, man.
Hey, you just give him the right of way, man. You always get them
Nah,
motherfuckers
I'm
the right
trying
of
to
way.
get by this motherfucker, man. Shit.
Don't play with them motherfuckers.
Play back.
Oh, that
Tell him.
shit,
Yeah.
man.
Hey, I got a new secret word, like a new secret line. When you
What's
come
up?
to a place and you want to get unloaded early, you just ask them, can you pay for your own lumber? like, can I pay for my own lumber? Can I pay to unload?
In other
Shit.
words, you trying to say, can you pay yourself to unload it?
No, pay them.
For
Oh,
Like, you
work?
know how you want to slide somebody $40, $50 to unload you and shit.
oh, yeah.
Uh,
That's the slick way.
Instead of just flat out asking them, you can just be like, I want to pay I pay the lumper. I've been doing it like the last two times I had to do it and it worked.
So you paid them and they kept it off the books. That's what you trying to say?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, just slide on some money in their pocket so I can get
Hey,
unloaded.
Pee
You
Wee,
Cause
already
my
know.
Pee Wee
appointment
be in
ain't
here
in
in
the
a
You
minute.
morning.
Pee Wee
you
be
already
in here
know
in a
it's only
minute.
In the
gonna be a
morning.
few
So
Man,
$100,
I've
but
been
shit,
doing
you
that shit,
saving.
man. Hey, that shit old,
Shit.
man. Hell.
yeah, it's old, but I'm saying this line that I'm doing, this
Nah, I'm
line
saying
that I
that's
be
what Pee
saying,
Wee be saying. Shit.
yeah, it
Man, I
is
do that
old.
shit
I've been
all.
doing it for a while. But I just found something that worked that's like comfortable. Cause sometimes it be uncomfortable, and it just seems like it goes smooth when you say it like that.
Especially if
uh.
you catch
Oh,
one
I
of them
see what
dock
you're saying.
people working the line.
125. Instead of pulling up saying, "Shit, who I can pay to get unloaded," you just
Yeah,
rephrase
yeah.
it. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got
Rephrase it, yeah.
you. I
And it
got you.
just go by real smooth. They be like, oh yeah, what? Hey, yeah. Write your number on the back of the bills. I'm like, all right.
Or pretty much tell them to write their cash app on the back of the bill.
That
So,
too,
Yeah,
goddamn.
she ended up texting me. It was a dude, but it was like he had nails and stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? So,
that's why you got you.
'Cause
yeah.
you
Don't give
got to
it.
know they hustling in there. So
Yeah, they
what
hustling.
is it? The clerk lie to make a
Yeah,
40 or 50 every day or some shit like that. Hey,
Yeah,
yeah.
put those.
and don't get the guy that's unloading and nothing.
No,
Cause
they
my
gonna give.
appointment ain't
He the
until the
one gonna pay
morning.
her. He gonna
Oh,
pay
okay.
her, but she gonna tell him, "Hey, take those 16 instead of 41." You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, and they got me right in, like right in. They unload. I feel the truck moving right now.
Yeah. You at a
Cause I was the
DC?
last one here. Um, yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'm at the Milo. Uh, I'm doing Milo, the little iced tea, the
Yeah, the
beer
iced
iced
tea.
tea shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ain't that's the one your boy was talking about. Top Rope was talking about. Somebody got the
yeah, he
whole.
do that too. Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
Hitman Sammy
Hey,
Sam, he murdered Kilo.
hey, I don't mean to be I'm not trying to be a fearmonger. I want y'all to be prepared. Now, y'all do know it's kind of shaky right now, and now that China shit gonna have to hit eventually. So we got to be prepared for that. So y'all just
yeah,
be
that
be
shit gonna
prepared to
go. That
buckle
shit gonna
down,
go
cause
ham, boy.
yeah,
Why you
that's
think
gonna
I
hit us
try
a
to?
little bit harder. So buckle down. Y'all be ready
No,
for it. You know what I'm saying?
I think
Just in
it's
case.
gonna be better for us.
Well, I'm saying just in
What you
case
mean?
it does. I'm saying just in case it constricts us even more.
How
Don't
much is coming up?
don't allow it to blindside you. It's no, it could be
Oh
coming
yeah,
if it
I
does
need
come.
this
That's
one
what I'm saying.
first.
Just be prepared
Hey,
for it if it
it's
does.
gonna. I think
if
it's
you don't
gonna help
go
us.
up there, Tony C,
Yeah, I
Was
think it's
that?
gonna help us out.
you don't go up overnight up there.
Ooh,
I
Yeah,
can't hear
sorry.
you.
fuel went up. Yeah, it did.
I haven't
Yeah,
eaten that all day.
Fuel up in
I've
the
been
north, you said?
Yeah,
it's up everywhere.
Dr.
Yeah,
no.
Blue.
fuel up.
I had to.
I got I gotta check it.
So Tony saying we finna get a Will Smith slap out of nowhere.
That's why I'm saying it
No,
might.
cause
Yeah, it might hit us.
Shane High already been on
Oh,
lockdown,
oh,
so we feeling the
yeah,
hit
great.
right now.
I'm all right.
Yeah.
Playing this game.
This
So
is
you
the hit.
saying that hit already hit us? Because it usually takes a while
Yeah,
for that to come. So yeah.
Yeah,
they've
because
been
they
locked
been
down for a minute.
they've been locked down for a minute for real. They've been over there
Yeah,
screaming out the windows, Tony. If you see
Yeah.
that shit on YouTube, I'm talking about they are
Yeah.
screaming, throwing
yeah.
shit.
They
Yeah.
putting them in like cages and shit. Like
Now
that
you
shit
know.
crazy.
Now you know that's the problem when you let your government get too strong. Now You know what I'm saying? You let them motherfuckers get too strong, they do, they
Yeah.
got control of you. That's why he should really reconsider this,
Dictatorship.
that
You don't
far
want no
left shit, because
dictator.
that's what it lead to. That big government
That's what I
shit.
thought.
It's
China
the type
was
of shit it lead
China
to,
was a
bro.
dictator. You ain't got no say so.
Regulations and shit.
Wait a minute, I think I'm
Oh,
down already.
Anybody
wow.
anybody peep that Kim V damn 603?
Told you.
PA man. PA
Told
man,
you.
that's some bullshit,
Overnight,
bro.
bro.
Well, I'm
That's
about
why
to stop
I'm glad
sounding
I'm in
like
H
him
town.
and Virginia.
Hey,
So
boy, New
Shit.
Orleans balling. New Orleans balling, y'all.
they only trying to flex. Don't worry about it. They're gonna get spanked later.
Shit crazy.
Hey, but here's the thing. Y'all gonna do this shutdown right while this shit going on in Ukraine. That's kind of that timing is kind of weird to where it's kind of like a tactic to like crunch down on
That
America, I think, in a sense.
that's
You know that
you know
is.
what,
You know
Tony?
that is.
You hit something on the head right there. That's the
It's like some
partnership. They ain't
it's
gonna
like
help
some
them in
Cold
war.
War type shit. Yeah.
They ain't
Cold
helping
War,
them
yeah.
in war, but they helping
Yeah.
them in population control as far as workers not being able to produce. You get what
Yep.
I'm saying? So yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, if you think about it, they bombing at our economy in a sense. You know what
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying? And
the
we just
international
can't,
market.
it's not tangible. You gotta just call it what the fuck it is. You see what I'm saying?
This
You
digital
know,
warfare.
our economy is on fucking life support. People ain't even panicking. It ain't nothing to panic about, but it's something to pay attention to. You know what I'm saying? As long as your ducks in a row, you be all right. But it's just like, okay, I see what y'all doing, and we can't ignore that shit, because I don't know.
They
We need to
changed things for the
distance
better.
ourselves from them motherfuckers, man.
Exactly.
All
Hopefully they
of them.
bring everything back over here because we
I
depend
s-
on them like
yeah.
crazy.
I
Between
say
us and
run that
Canada,
shit
we'll
through
be okay.
Mexico, man. I don't know why. Like I'm just a small guy on my little soapbox, but every chance I get, I say run it through Mexico.
Yup.
That'll help with immigration and everything.
In ways they don't even want
But
to admit.
Man,
your cornflake, man, you might find I have a key in that guy. You might fuck around. You might fuck around and find a whole 30 boiled over in your goddamn Amazon box. Let me order a
hey,
day. That motherfucker gonna come put together.
yeah, but ain't no water separating. Like if something's off, you could just take your ass down there to check on it. You know what I'm saying? At the
Yup.
factory you producing in. See what I'm
Yup.
saying?
Right there.
Compared to you shut down your operation on some shit, and they say yeah it's shut down, but kind of find out they still producing your shit and putting a different stamp on it. That's fucked up, bruh. You know they
Don't
do
touch
that shit, right? They tell you yeah it's shut down, and they still producing your product and selling it under a different name and shit. That's crazy.
Yup. That's what China knows.
They
it.
remarketing it. The rate of price.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
Double booking.
Hey, so he really sold all his shit, Tony C.
Oh, you talking
This
about Ken V? Yeah. You
all
talking
this
about
shit
Ken
that's going
V?
on in Ukraine and Russia. Let me tell you something, for 6 years, not
I
4.
can't hear
Yeah,
you quick.
6 years. Russia was blamed for every fucking thing. Oh, they my buddy talking about this shit. Russia
Oh
was
yeah, I'm
blamed
like that don't
for
sound like Green.
everything.
I'm like,
It was Russian collusion with everything. So
yeah.
the minute the people got in office that have been blaming Russia for all this shit, there's flipping this around now because I'm gonna tell you why America cannot stand up to Putin right now, as where we're at, is because them motherfuckers got so much dirt on that Biden family through that Burisma, through the China, and through the Russia deal with them fucking banks down there.
Mm,
That if we try to stand up to Russia, that should be exposed and that whole family being fucking jailed. So he already knew whenever Biden came in office that he was fixing to take that land back. Because or Biden couldn't do shit about it because all the dirt that they have on him. And you're fixing to find
no
out. I don't
man.
know if you've been hearing about this laptop, man. Yeah, he talking about the you remember the Burisma shit with Biden's son in Ukraine?
Yeah.
He's saying basically that Putin knew that once Biden took office, I'm gonna go take that shit because I got so much on you and your family. The
Mm,
whole, all of them. Because we forgot about that shit down. And plus, he got blamed for fucking 6 years for everything. Russia, look, they consider Russia a threat because Russia can absolutely
Oh,
expose new shit towards the
my
American
bad.
people. Than on corruption through that entire fucking deal. That if it was to come out, I promise you, man, it would cause a lot of fucking trouble.
Yeah.
Um,
I
and
I ain't gonna lie. I
that's
expected
what it
this
is,
shit to
man.
be over by now, man.
But you know, this
And
America,
I
sure,
man.
ain't gonna lie. It's
not
over.
Congress
talking
can
about people
Congress can
shutting down
overdo
their
that.
houses over there.
Yeah.
Everybody needs to look up Shane Food. It's where 92% of the grain in this world comes from there. They've been completely shut down for like going on a month. No
You
work
talking about
in the
monostat?
factory, nothing's been pushed out of that city. And that's why everybody talks about this food shortages. People think it's just going to be because of like you're going to walk in and see the grocery store empty. Not only is the grocery store going to be empty, factories can make this shit. And let me tell you something, man, something else you need to look at. In the past 2 months, five major facilities for producing meat and shit has
Yeah.
caught fire and burnt down. I'm telling you where this is going to come from. These people are going to be so bad. This shit's planned, dude. Man. Can't be practicing.
You
Yeah.
be
Yeah.
going in and out.
Five
My
places burnt
no,
down.
my partner got them really be on that shit, man. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, yeah. I
He
hear.
be on.
Shit. You need to
So,
go and hit that link sometimes, man. Shit. Tell him hit
okay.
that link
Yeah.
sometimes.
Shit, hit the link, bro.
Mhm.
Step in.
Ah,
He
man.
anti-social as fuck.
Yeah.
I just, what I'm saying is, man, there's so much back chatter that people can actually listen to and get real information from
Mhm.
because the information is given us through the media that we watch, CNN, Fox, whatever you're into watching. That's all the information you're going to get, and they're only giving you what
They
they're
want to
allowed
tell
to
you.
give you.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
That cause a
It
panic.
ain't even a part of um. It,
But
yeah.
I agree with you, but now more than ever, you got to check your source because his information is at an all time high. Like that shit got crazy under Trump, man. Like that's a part of his that's how he operates. That's how he like kind of controls shit through propaganda almost. You know what I'm saying? It's if you ain't proving it, if you can't prove, I don't know. I'm not the type to like if it's not proven, I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah.
This is how I am as far as information. I don't like to be misinformed.
I know the information that's provided by most news stations, man, is only what they want you to know. But if y'all ever get on some back chatter, you'd you'd be amazed at what you'd really find out, man, about what's going behind the scenes because there's always a curtain somewhere. You know what I'm saying? There's always a curtain to this shit, everything.
Mhm.
Um,
Level to the bullshit.
yeah, you can't blame a country for everything, and then walk in there with dirt on you and expect that country just basically hold their nuts and know that you ain't gonna do shit about it. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
we won't. I mean, all we're doing is forking money to this fucking country over there that's already lost. They
Yeah.
Ukraine only had 175 fighter jets.
Yeah.
Period. Every
I
fucking one of them
mean,
gone.
you dump
Their air
all that
defense is
money into
over.
that shit, and you send your people over there to sit down with them as far as photo ops and all that type of shit. Like that doesn't look good, and that's communicating that to a country like Russia. Like they see where you stand. I'm surprised they didn't take it there. I'm shit. I probably would have. I knew where they were. I would have fucking lit that bitch up.
Well, let me tell you what. Let me tell you how planned out that shit was and how they knew where it was going to go. They Joe Biden immediately came in and pulled out of Afghanistan. Everybody remember that? He pulled
Yeah.
all them soldiers out of Afghanistan, and there was a big, like, 13 soldiers got killed, and a bunch of Americans are still stranded over there because of the way he pulled out. But he pulled out so fast because Saudi Arabia, we used to get we used to get probably 80% of our oil reserve from Saudi Arabia. Well, when we went into war with Saudi Arabia, or excuse me, with Afghanistan and Iraq, it was for oil. Don't get me wrong. All them fucking people that died over there was for oil. Now, now that we lost Afghanistan and we were buying our oil from Russia, they had to pull out from Afghanistan because Saudi Arabia had sanctions against America for their oil. That's why we started getting from Russia.
Mm.
And now that we can't get from Russia, they said the only way we'll lift them sanctions is if you'll walk out of Afghanistan. So he walked out of Afghanistan, so they lift the sanctions so they would start getting oil from Saudi Arabia again. With that being said, in the campaign of this past presidential election, Warren Buffett gave over $29 million to the campaign. And now guess whose ships are running their fucking oil? Warren Buffett. It's shipping all oil that's coming into America on his ship.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So I mean, this shit, they knew it was coming. But they had to make moves, and by walking out of Afghanistan the way we did and so fast, is so we can get them sanctions off of us from Saudi Arabia and start getting oil from them again. Because they completely cut us off from where we invaded fucking Afghanistan because they consider themselves allies. Pakistan, Afghanistan, Saudi Arabia, they're all, you know, and once that happened, they sanctioned us and we had to start getting our oil from Russia. Now that all this is going on in Russia and they closed the pipeline in Russia, right, they're trying to dismantle their money income because that is the majority of Russia's income.
Yeah.
Um, we had to. And we knew the only other place we could get oil that fast and that quick is through Saudi Arabia. So that's why now we're sitting here completely away from Russia. And basically, man, they're trying to let their way through this shit because if it comes out, I promise you, man, the dirt, the dirt that they have in the Biden and that whole family, man, them years that we go Hunter Biden.
I told you, bro, be on this shit, bro. Bro, long wind.
I'm saying Hunter Biden does stupid.
Yeah,
They were all
yeah,
in it.
yeah.
And
You still got to check your source though, bro. I mean, I hear you, but
no, I mean, I mean,
yeah.
that's from credible sources. Though. We're
Okay, I
talking
got you.
about we talking about 5-star generals. That's angel shit. It's credible. I promise. I wouldn't sit here and I'm not talking about any party or what you believe or who you believe in. If it was
Yeah,
fucking Donald Trump or Ronald Reagan to Joe Biden, anybody, I would feel the same way about this because that's just the way it is. I'm truly not picking on this one person as a party because I can give a fuck about the Democrats or the Republicans. I
yeah,
believe we shouldn't have that much government in our life, period, anyway. But what I'm
right.
saying is that's the whole fucking thing of what's going on right now. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I'll say I'm wrong. But my sources that I hear through this back chatter like Bishop, look up Bishop, man. You want to hear some real shit? Have y'all watched the documentary Watch the Water here lately? Hey man, you'll see the sources, man. I mean,
What's
Okay.
it called? Watch the water.
watch the water. Oh,
Mm.
let me tell you
Watch the
something,
water.
man. You have to fucking watch it, and if once you watch it, you'll realize then exactly what just happened. Because
Mm.
everybody think I'm saying, man, stop that. Tonight, when you go to bed, watch the water. You'll have to probably go to like this shoot to watch it. Like, yeah. Because let me tell you something. When they start banning shit, you know it's the fucking truth. So when it was on YouTube for like 2 hours and they fucking completely banned the whole video. You can't find it on YouTube. You have to go to fucking other resources like Rumble or this shoot and watch it. Because yeah.
Yeah. Shit, our government can step in like a motherfucker and throttle the shit out websites. People don't even. I don't know if y'all up on that shit. They'll shut some shit down in a minute. Not even say nothing about it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Now, national security,
Damn,
they
Miss
feel
Pearl
like,
be on it too. She talking about you still got to check your sources on back channel. Your ass be joining QAnon. What that is?
QAnon. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah,
what's the
you know,
switch?
it's
Nobody
like
want to know.
they're a
It's
bunch of
just.
fucking weird people, man, that
It's
think that
yeah.
uh
It's just. Yeah.
what is?
Just under Trump, man. It's just the like that was a part of his strategy, like just to like have you fucking turning your head every which way. You know what I'm saying? Like there was no fact checking, bro. It was just people just spewing anything, you know. So you just got to check your sources now more than ever. That's all I'm getting to.
Yeah, that's what
What's
brother
up,
saying.
Mister
It's a bunch of
Young?
weird motherfuckers.
Hold, hold,
But I,
hold up.
but I know
What's up,
what,
Mister
bro.
Young?
They believe in weird shit.
Mr. Young and them motherfuckers.
Talk to me.
What's
Mr.
up, man?
Young.
What?
You
Hey,
track
hey,
Spider down? You get her?
nah, man. She hiding all that good pussy at the truck stop. Excuse my
Oh
friend.
no.
He
Mm.
tapped in and go crazy. First 3 seconds.
Hey, nah,
Spider about to
nah,
jump in, bruh.
nah. I'm trying. Hey, buddy, with the politics, talk to me.
Yes,
You
sir.
don't want you don't want
Buddy
that
with the
bussy. It's
politics.
called bussy.
Nah, man. Spider got that old wolf pussy. Hey,
Oh no.
hey, buddy, what you researching that on, man?
Uh, as far as what part? Any of
Like,
it?
do you really believe all that you just said, though?
I do believe that that has a big part of everything. Yeah, I do, man.
Okay, so because you said everything and you put it all on one family. So you don't believe they had dirt on Trump. Now I'm not trying to steal the show or nothing, but so you don't believe they had anything on Trump. Trump was the savior,
Nah,
right?
nah. He said it that he one sided. He trying to put it on
No,
one
no, I
party.
know what he said. I heard what he said, but then he only based it off one family and one
Well, because
group.
what I'm saying is that the reason I base it off of that is this right here. It's proven fact that
It's not proven. It's not proven.
about the Burisma deals.
It's not proven. But I like
Oh
it.
yeah,
Keep
man.
going.
No, no,
It's
no.
not.
I mean, okay. Well, it has been proven, man. I mean, they're actually got a grand jury sitting right now as we speak, looking over all the evidence, man. I mean, it's been proven. So now they're taking it in front of a grand jury, and they're sitting on it right now. So I mean,
What you mean,
that
honey?
tells you right there.
What a grand
They're not.
jury sitting at? What state? I need to look that up. What state that grand jury got
I
convened
mean,
in?
I have to look that up too.
Okay, because you was spitting hard facts, so I just wanna see what
No,
it state at. You know what it convened at.
I forgot to tell you, Corey. It's the Shark Tank now. I mean, lights on.
Nah, just we want to like I say, if we gonna put it out, let's because he came one sided, but he said he don't care, but it really sounded one sided. That's all I'm saying.
no, man. Let me tell you something, man. So I don't really believe in any political party.
No,
All
no,
right.
no. I
No.
got you. I got you on that. But you said that, but then you went on to say you base it off one family, but Trump had so much power and didn't do anything, right?
Yeah, I mean, as far as Trump, I'm not going to take up for Trump because if they did have dirt on Trump, then fuck it, by all means, do whatever they got to do. But I'm looking at where we're at right now.
Oh, okay. Because the past
I'm
doesn't
not.
matter. Okay, got you.
Yeah, because see, we can, and I'm not. I'm telling you, dude, I'm not taking up for
This
Trump, but Trump's
conversation is
not in the
now being
office right
recorded
now.
by.
No, I'm saying you say Burisma, that's the past, but so they got stuff on Trump, but we ain't gonna care about that. Okay. All right, thank you, buddy. I apologize. Let me go find Spider at the truck
Get it,
stop.
get it.
No, man. I mean, I'm sorry you feel like that, man. I mean, I
No, no,
really
no, no,
do.
no, 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 no. It's okay. I mean, your views are your views. I'm not trying to commiss you any other way. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, you're fine. You didn't say anything wrong. I'm just, your views. I believe what I believe, and I just believe
But
it's
you're
all
saying that my
bullshit.
views is that I'm taking up for Trump.
No, no, I don't believe you're taking up Trump. I just said what you said. You went on one side, charisma, but you didn't speak on Trump. You know what I'm saying? You didn't speak on the bullshit. You stood on all of this
But
shit.
that doesn't have
We
nothing to do
pulled out of
with
Afghanistan. We pulled out of this. We pulled out of that, and then now we failed at war and all that. There was no exit strategy. So how long were we supposed to stay in Afghanistan? Let's talk about that.
I was never for Afghanistan. I don't think we should have left.
Nobody
Period.
was. No, nobody
Because here's
was.
the simple fact about. Let me. Here's the simple fact about Afghanistan and Iraq.
Right? Talk to me.
Everything was a complete lie
Correct.
on massive weapons of what I'm saying, chemical warfare and all this shit. That was
Right.
all fake, man.
Yep. George
It was
W.
all
Yep.
for oil.
George
The
W.
oil. Hear me out, bro. Hear me out. The oil that we was going to be able to get through Iraq, okay, was the main reason why all them fucking soldiers died. I believe it had a lot to do with I'm not even trying to be a conspiracy theorist when I say this, man, but I don't. There was something happened about 9/11 that wasn't right either. Okay,
Correct. Okay.
all right. So, I don't. I don't trust my government enough to say I believe any of them, even Trump down to George Bush, even all the way
Right.
back to fucking George Washington. I don't believe in government. Should anybody to believe government?
Right.
So
Okay.
as far as the war goes in Afghanistan and Iraq, it
Right.
was bullshit, man.
So we
So
were
and
so
they had to have a big fucking reason, man, a big reason to have this many deaths over oil, and that's why the fucking World Trade Center came down, bro.
so what was so we were just supposed to stay over there. That wasn't supposed to be an exit strategy. Just stay there. It wasn't supposed to be an ending.
No, you talking about when we came
I'm talking
out?
about Afghanistan. I'm talking about pulling out of Afghanistan. So you
Okay,
say
we had
because you pulled
25. We
out.
had 25. Do you know? All right, listen. We had 2,500 soldiers left in Afghanistan. All right. The strategy that was built for that plan. Okay, and this is what I mean by this.
Madness.
There was a plan strategized by not only a president but by every general that had anything to do with Afghanistan. All right, to how to bring that shit back out of Afghanistan. Now, I will say this: the way we pulled out on a strategy that was brought up by somebody else. And I'm not saying Joe Biden, bro. I'm saying it could have been who's under Joe Biden through the military and his team. You understand what I'm saying? Um, they chose to go a different way. Now, regardless of anything, there was we had a treaty in that they would not kill not one soldier or American until we got them out, and that's what failed. And that's all there is to it. They had a treaty that nobody will be hurt and everybody will exit Afghanistan peacefully, and that didn't happen. So something failed. Can we at least agree on something failed?
So for one, the only people that ever abided by the Geneva Convention's rules of war was America. So there's no such thing as rules in war. And Trinity, I mean, Apocalypse agree with me on this. We are the only ones that abide by those rules that we set, with these countries. So with that being said, your back chatter has led you wrong on a lot of stuff. But at the end of the day, we believe what we believe.
What
I'm not
war
saying
does it have?
I'm not saying I'm speaking from experience. I'm not saying I got dirt in my house from Afghanistan. I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying I may know a little bit about it, but I know what you said, it's not accurate at all. I mean, it's really not. The numbers that you put out, the 25,000, that's the number that was put out to the media. Apocalypse will come on in a
What
test.
twenty
There's
five
always
thousand?
what number did you say of soldiers that was there?
I said
That was
20,
left
there
in
was
Afghanistan.
2,500 soldiers left.
2,500. So there's never.
Okay.
So the number that they put out is never accurate. I can tell you that. Um. So it's a lot of pieces, that are left out on the back channels because they gotta push, like my boy C Green say, narratives. So they push narratives on back channels. They push them on the news media. So it's just like you said, you gotta find a good source, and usually a good source is somebody that was actually there.
Yeah,
That's
and
usually a great source. But
that's what I'm saying, man. There is people like that. I mean, there's actual commanders that come back. There's actual soldiers. I mean, these are credible, pretty credible people. So I mean, for when you tell me for somebody to be there, I can guarantee you, man, the people that are on a lot of these channels are people that talk about it that will not and are not allowed to go on the media. If you sign up to go to the military tomorrow, you cannot. Absolutely, 100%. Because when you say you don't have rules, war don't have rules. You're not allowed to talk about. You just can't go on TV and start talking about things that happen in the military because of obviously privacy reasons.
so
So
who was the retired general that caught a lot of slack for January 6th?
the only general I can think of that had
That caught slack for January 6th. The top general had carried a lot of weight when he was downrange. Great man.
General Flynn.
Joe Flynn, that guy. That guy
Okay,
used
what
to be a
about?
great guy, right?
I mean, I guess I don't know much about him.
Okay, do your research on him. I'm gonna leave it at that. But yeah, I digress and all that other stuff. But yeah, good conversation though. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Fellas, like I say, I'm gonna hop back down. I really appreciate that conversation. Though. That was really enlightening, though. Cool.
Yep, for sure.
Man, we
Hey, Gina, I'm
Dro.
blocked by the way. Somebody blocked me. But they blocked me. Yeah, what you saying?
April City blocking. Shit.
My bad, fellas. I try to surround myself with
Mr.
people
Young, how you
who
block?
minded.
I don't know. Somebody blocked me. I guess I
Oh no,
started talking about Josh and I got blocked. I don't know.
You
Who got
can't.
the
You can't
echo?
be. There's only one person that can block somebody. That's me.
So well, I
No, it
guess
ain't. No, hell no, it ain't. April City
somebody,
be
Oh
blocking the hell out of niggas.
somebody got me.
no, I'm talking about. I'm talking about. You could be on timeout, but you can't be blocked.
I'm blocked. But it's cool though. Like I said, I know how to
Hey,
pop in. But I'm a troll though. I gotta stay in the comments, man, for security reasons.
I'm gonna look through my block list, but I don't think you blocked me.
Well, I mean, it's cool though. Like I said, it
Have
was
you
good
made a comment
conversation.
today?
That was good conversation though. I appreciate that conversation, but
Hey, Mr. Young, have you made a comment today?
I tried. It didn't go on.
Okay,
Yeah, I
I
tried.
gotta see. I think Born Hustler was playing games. I'm take his wrench. I remember
Yeah.
that day that he kept doing it. I take his wrench.
All right. Well, you ain't gotta take it French, you know what I'm saying? I just, like chopping it up.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shit. AJ with the OnlyFans. Let's talk to AJ.
What up?
AJ, kill your YouTube.
What up with y'all boys? What's up?
What's up? What's up?
What up,
What
everybody?
up,
How y'all
man? What up, boy?
doing?
No, G Nut.
Somebody got
Your
an echo.
moderators can block people.
That AJ, he got a YouTube on the song.
Hey, somebody got an echo in
If
there.
they,
You hear me, G Nut? Your
what'd
moderators
you
can
say?
block people. Your
Oh, they
moderators can
can.
block people. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I gotta do something about that.
Yeah, because
All right.
I mean,
he and Mr.
hey, you can see who actually blocking who. Like if
Yeah.
you got a
Yeah, I thought
rant,
he put him
you
on
can see.
timeout, but if he blocked them, then that's something different, man.
He
I'm
blocked him
talking about
because
we
what
can
you
see it
call it?
too.
Because Born Hustler kept hiding him one day, and I kept unhiding him. Mr. Young.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't really saying nothing to be hid. You know what I mean? His comment didn't need to be hid. So
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta take it to that, man.
Well, Paper
Y'all was
City
spitting that
already
game
said
the
he
other day
gonna
about them
snipe people.
trucks, bro.
Cause he might be too emotional to have a wrench. Go ahead.
How the
I
hell
heard you
can I?
red top rich the other day spitting that game, bro,
Nah,
about them
man, Paper
trucks.
City, my brother, man. He all right.
What's good, bro?
You just gonna have to have a
Heard you
talk
spit.
with him, man. Paper City,
Heard, heard
just
y'all
have a
spitting that
talk
good
with him.
game the other day about them trucks. Just want to tell y'all that, man.
I
And I'm
appreciate it.
finna hop out, bro. Y'all take it easy.
Be cool, bro.
What did AJ just say?
I don't know.
Y'all spit good game about them trucks yesterday.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, you gotta find out how to
Hey,
do
Big
this
Wheel,
shit.
what's going on, brother?
Trying to survive, trying to get back out here and get money that I lost.
No, I hear you. How long you sat down in total? How many days?
It was like week and a half.
Oh, okay.
It would have been more if I'd have tried to run it out. It would have been almost 2 months. But we ain't playing that game.
Nah, you can't sit down that long.
So why the
I ain't
fuck
gonna
they
sit
put a
down a
Harbor
lot.
Freight right next to the goddamn DC? That shit crazy as hell.
Who got a Peterbilt on this panel?
They pay like a
I'm trying to get
motherfucker.
my goddamn speedometer set up, and I can't get this motherfucker to go. Sorry.
Shit.
Hold up.
You snapped mine. I told you snap my shit. I was gonna build that motherfucker. I'm like, fuck it. So you was looking at it.
Setting home.
Yep, there it is.
All right. I'm about to grab my second phone and goddamn YouTube this shit, because this shit confusing right now. I need to know how fast I'm going.
Big Will, what you grabbing on over there, man?
Fish sandwich, man. They don't. They got. They have only a McDonald's in here, and I ain't ate nothing since last night because I ain't had but 3 hours of sleep.
Okay.
No way I don't goddamn miss my plane.
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah,
will
you
sleep
were
good
at that.
tonight.
Everything worked out on that big wheel that other night we were talking. You were in Oklahoma, weren't you? Or where were you at?
I
Weren't you
was in
broke down
Denver.
somewhere? Denver. There you
Wait,
go.
which okay, put it this way: which breakdown?
Oh shit,
G Nut, don't
man.
take my wrench, man.
The last breakdown I was in Denver, and I
Damn,
actually
buddy.
planned to go there to see my daughter.
Oh okay.
Hey, G
Everything worked
Nut,
out. You back
So
rolling
I
though,
was
huh?
I was
Yeah,
fine
what's
with that.
up?
I was willing to take a week and a half.
you know I don't block number trolls, man.
No, no, you didn't. You. Okay, let me. I gotta go through this
Hey,
list,
look,
man. See what.
you look, you can go unblock just trucking, bro. I put him on punishment for a week, man. It's been about a week. You can unblock.
Yeah, I gotta find out how to unblock these niggas, man.
Yeah, everybody else be trolling with alphabets and shit. Talk crazy.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right, we going to
God
figure
damn,
this out.
boy. Nigga's back. Hey,
Oh shit.
What's up, crazy Bubba?
hold up.
Don't come up here
Where you
getting crazy.
going?
Hey, crazy Bubba, throw your phone out the window, man. You losing signal. Get you a new one when you stop.
Shit. I won't never give no new one. Shit, you can't get no new one.
Oh, here we
Red
go.
Tar, what's going on?
What's up, man? Just over here relaxing, man. You know,
Oh, like,
chilling.
God damn, man. I'm just
Ain't
out
nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, gotta do my 34. You know what I'm
Oh yeah.
saying? I
You
don't know
still
what
on the road or
34
you at the
is,
house?
man. I don't know
Hell
what
no.
34
I'll throw
is.
them
I
back.
just heard y'all talking about it.
Damn, man. Shit,
What'd you say,
man.
Red?
I said
45
I don't even
miles.
know what a 34 is. I just hear y'all talking about it, man.
Bro, why don't you mute your phone, bro?
Hey,
Damn.
that nigga.
This shit be crazy, bro.
Fuck.
What's all that about?
Attention.
Some.
Oh, hell.
Where you
This
at,
ain't
C
working.
Green?
Up here in Dillon, South Carolina. Headed up to PA.
At
That
the
shit traction.
PA?
Yeah, no, I'm in South Carolina, Dillon. Headed up to PA.
Who's that dude that's talking?
One of my good partners, man.
Oh,
We came in the trucking together. We went to trucking school together and everything.
oh, you ran into him over there? What?
Yeah, head boy, I'm talking about, man, bruh. I'm at the fuel pump and he come around the truck and snap my driver door open. When I tell you, I cocked back so quick,
Man,
that just scared the shit out of me.
you boo-booed
Thank
by
God you
yourself.
ain't had no tool in your hand.
Nah, hell nah. I had just found the cat wallet, you know what I'm saying? And I was, I'm looking at the wallet like, what the fuck, man? I'm gonna take it in the store and the door snatch on. First thing went through my head, didn't even think I done stolen wallet. But it was him.
Who here brought Mr. Young? God damn, boy.
125.
What's wrong with
Hey, don't this nigga always sound like he happy, man. He always laughing and shit, man.
you?
That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Shit.
Yeah.
Shit, yeah, he already know tomorrow Friday. God damn it.
Shit.
Oh, it already
125 be 125 420.
Nigga get
yeah, it
paid every
already
you,
day.
together.
It ain't Friday.
you can't acknowledge.
No, what you
One
say?
125 be 420.
Oh no. I don't be. I wish. I wish. Sure, I wish.
Hell
I'm
no.
good.
Can y'all hear
He
me?
sound like it though.
Am I good?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh, I was
Uh,
talking to dude. He got me out. He got me in
now,
here.
now, hey, B. Jilly, that goddamn when 125 get to drinking. Oh Lord, he get to kicking, he get to busting balls in the street
Oh
like
shit.
Man,
he get to
y'all
turn the
wild.
camera on and shit. Get on that laptop. Oh yeah, he drinking. That's why soon as 125 go ham, I said, "What you drinking?"
Was he the one that said that crazy shit about a damn what the fuck was it he said to Josh, man?
He
uh
need a BBL.
BB. Yeah,
Man, that shit
BBL.
was
Like what
so
the
goddamn funny.
fuck? This nigga right here, boy.
Bro, he said it so calm. That nigga 125 said, Jay, you just should get a BBL or something. Like he was waiting on it to be like, yeah, I might.
No, they got
He
a
got blocked
BBL
that
for
night.
dudes now that it'll make your dick bigger.
Make
Whoa,
it
whoa,
what?
whoa.
Too much
Oh, my
info
fault.
now. Too much info,
My
goddamn.
fault.
That's what women are
Yeah,
for.
but they
What did you
got
just say?
Nothing.
they got a BBL. They got a guy BBL that they take the fat out and put it in your thing to make it longer.
Oh, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
get this little motherfucker right here fixed in here. Yeah.
it
Hell
was
yeah.
on
Nah, I'm joking. I'm
I
joking.
think it was on World Star Hip Hop or Media Takeout. It was on one of them I saw it on.
That
What the
motherfucker ain't gonna work
fuck?
no more.
That nigga
You
with
ain't
the
gonna have
S
a feeling.
video saw that shit.
No, I didn't actually watch it, but I'm already good. But I know it's gonna be some guys that's gonna be doing it.
Man, ain't nobody doing. Only thing you gotta do is lose weight. Your stomach shrink. Your dick gonna come out here. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Yeah.
Real rap.
Man, it's hard to lose weight.
Nah.
It's hard.
Right.
Gotta lose weight so I can get that diabetes, some damn diabetes under control. Shit. Be alright.
I'm headed to this.
Man,
Like I said, man,
hey,
them porn star had everybody fucked up.
where them uh, where them drivers, where them drivers at that got restriction on their license at? You know what I mean?
Me, I got
Are you trying to
restriction. I ain't gonna
you
even lie.
funny tonight?
uh, oh shit, it's more than one. I was fucking with one.
Yeah, I
Damn,
got one.
No. That's why I said
Yeah,
you
damn.
funny tonight.
Raider,
I don't
Raider
have
got automatic
restrictions.
truck.
I just haven't driven a stick. They blessed me in Arizona. Goddamn it, they did not put restrictions,
Oh,
I know
see,
how
you
to
ain't
drive
gotta
a stick
go.
shift car.
so
I don't
I
know how to
got
drive a
blessed.
truck.
What you
But
mean you
I
don't know how
will
to
learn
drive?
how to
You can
drive a
drive a
stick.
car. You can drive a truck, right?
I
Well,
think I
basically,
ain't
that's the
never been in
fundamental.
one.
Hell no, that shit ain't like a driving a standard
Well,
car.
that
That
shit
ain't
is
shit ain't
way
nothing like that.
different.
Different.
Yeah,
What?
I
What?
ain't never been in one.
Hold up, hold on. What the
The
hell is so
fundamentals are the
different about
same.
it?
What's different
Fundamentals are the
about it?
same.
Yeah, come on with it. Let's have a little argument real quick. Come on, come on.
Shit, you can't. Shit, transmission ain't synchronized like a car. You can't just put it in the clutch and go from gear to gear like that.
Oh shit! Fucking window won't go up. Oh shit!
You could go.
Man,
You
let that damn window up, man. What's wrong? The window whooping you?
Fuck this motherfucker done stripped out. Motherfucker.
Man, they got me in and out this boy.
That was. Eh.
Hey, where Green go? Where Green go?
I don't know.
He took off. I'm bad. I stepped out for a second.
He'll probably be right back.
You got the niggas in the chat with the restriction license.
Oh shit. Hey, who can't float gears? Who can't float gears?
Shit.
Me,
I ain't gonna
Who was
lie, I'm
that?
I
struggling
can't.
with that.
Knowledge, I
125.
can't do that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
Oh,
can't
you
do
got a
that shit.
restricted license? Come on,
Yeah,
25.
yeah.
Oh shit. You talk
All that
They
shit.
done
shit.
Who
let the
don't got a
restrictions in the
restricted?
door. They
Oh,
done let the R's in the door. Restricted,
they
restricted,
they done let
restricted.
Who wanna teach
they done
somebody
let the
how to
And
steering
he
drive?
wheel
got his
holders in the door.
authority. And he
They
got
done
his
let the
Yeah.
steer.
authority.
And
I want somebody to teach
hey,
me.
and Delvin
Goddamn it.
got an automatic.
One,
Oh
two,
my
three.
God, Delvin Green.
Oh, Delvin, what's up with you? I ain't even seen Delvin in a minute. What's
Delvin
up,
drive
Delvin?
automatic too. I don't know if he got a
Shit,
restriction though.
shit, bro. We all gonna be trying to get that. Well, I already know about me. I'm probably getting
Oh, that's why
automatic
you
too.
get 7.9B,
Shit, I'm
Jeff.
gonna be
You
all
driving
up down in
automatic.
that damn mountain shit.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit.
Now eventually we'll all be driving automatics, I think. But
We won't.
Unless you
Nope.
get an old school truck. You're gonna have to personally order. I think what it's gonna be is
Yeah.
it's gonna be manual. It's gonna be a custom order.
Damn, how long
It's
y'all
not
plan
gonna
on
be
being
just
in
Nah,
truck?
put in there.
they trying to get
what you
rid of
mean,
all this shit.
checkmate? You either love this
How
shit or
long do
you
y'all
don't,
plan
bruh.
on being in this motherfucker? Well then,
You see what
I'm gonna
happened
be.
you see
Look,
what
I'm gonna
happened
be
to
up there working.
KFV, ain't his name
Yeah,
KFV?
no
Yeah, yeah,
concert.
yeah,
And you
yeah. I
don't
seen that.
and you don't love this shit, bro. That's the shit this shit ain't no money grab, bro. This shit like the stock market. It's up and down. You gotta
Yeah,
like I've been doing this shit for
it's a
so
little
long,
bit.
bro.
Yeah,
It's a
Yeah, you gotta
lifestyle. It's
have
a lifestyle.
you
passionate
gotta
for
find
it.
love for this shit, bro.
Hmm
I'm
Right. If you ain't got
passionate
no
Be
about
shit,
this
away,
shit.
if you ain't got
be
no,
away from
if you ain't got
home.
no shit bucket in your truck, you ain't a real
Yeah,
trucker.
yeah.
You ain't a
No,
real
I
trucker
ain't
if
going
you
no
ain't got no
truck.
bucket in your truck, goddamn it.
Hell no.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I don't even
I'm
want
gonna
to know
tell you
about a
why.
bucket.
Hey, hold up. Let me
Why
tell
would I
you
put a
why.
bucket
I
in my
was in
truck?
Gaff.
Okay.
Hold on, man.
You
I'm in
said a
Nah,
bucket
Gaffney,
in your
South
truck,
Carolina today.
checkmate?
Yeah, he's talking about a shit bucket.
Yeah, with a
Oh,
toilet
shit
seat.
bucket.
Hold on. Hold on.
let's
I'm in
tell.
Gaffney, South Carolina, right?
Right.
I go into the gloves to get a shower, to take a shit. Man, I had to shit so motherfucking bad. Okay, this little motherfucker went in there, locked the damn door. She locked the door, right? She in there for about damn 15 fucking minutes. Man, I was about to knock her ass the fuck out when she came out that motherfucker. Hey,
Boy, gripping the
when I went
grain.
in, when I went in that motherfucker, you
Oh,
know, I expect the toilet. What I see,
yeah.
hairs all
Hair?
on the toilet and shit. Man, I
Yeah.
went up there and cussed their ass out, man.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Hey, why you?
Yeah.
Hey, you nigga say you nasty for shitting in your truck, but you a nasty nigga for sitting on these goddamn toilets. You don't know what the hell going on.
No, that ain't what
with,
I was
Yeah.
trying to
with
say.
with
Let
no
me
ass
Hey,
I was
gasket,
saying
you
Hey,
better
I
put
was
a
saying
hey,
gasket
I was
down.
saying I was
hey,
saying
I
don't
hate
hey,
put
going
no
in the
nah.
damn
shower and
toilet in
that
your
bitch
truck.
wet, bro.
Hey,
That shit throw me off, bro. If the
hey,
shower flow
hey,
wet, that shit, I be like, oh man, what the fuck is this?
You gotta have
hey,
That
your
boy,
shit.
shoes. You
you
gotta have
I
your
already
know they just
know.
no, I wear flops. I'm just saying, I know they just cleaned it probably, but it's just like that shit throws me off. Like, did somebody just leave out this motherfucker or something? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, boy, but you
Yeah.
got shit, you gonna shit regardless. Cause man, boy, you
If I got a shit, I'm
hey,
standing on the back of the ICC bumper holding the trailer door handle.
motherfucker, you
Ah, there you go again.
hey, hey, hey,
Hey, that's
motherfucker,
Wow.
my shit.
hey, motherfucker,
You
There
grab
you
you
go
grab
again.
you grab one cheek with
hey,
your left hand, pull that bitch over,
hey,
and then you hold the handle and stand on the back of the ICC bumper
Hell
and let
no.
that shit go, bruh. You gotta do
hey,
what you gotta do sometimes, bruh.
hey,
I
hey,
don't even want to hear
Wow.
nobody say ICC bumper. Come and think of that shit.
what the hell
Hey,
is an
bruh.
ICC that bumper? motherfucker, that
The bumper on
motherfucker
your
get
trailer in the
down.
back,
Oh,
man.
the DOT
So
bumper.
you shitting on your truck?
I said you park in the back of the truck stop up against the grass, and you gotta let that shit go. You let it
Oh
go. You stand on the
Stop,
no.
back of the
repeat
Yo,
that
ICC.
shit.
yo,
Man,
how about somebody walk up
anytime
on
you
you?
open the
Hey,
door,
bruh.
Yo,
Ain't
anytime
nobody
you open
coming
your
in the
door, you
dark.
shit. If you smell
Hey,
like you
bruh.
smell a shit every time you open your
like, yo,
door.
Tony C back his shit.
Hey, you stay you stand on the you stand on the back of the ICC bumper. You hold the door handle and just squat back, bruh. That shit'll
Tony,
fly
Hey,
everywhere.
Tony
yo.
C, Tony C, you made that motherfucker like you been a lunch, like you been to take off.
Oh shit, bruh. Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Hey,
I ain't
hey,
never heard
man,
no shit
somebody
like
walking
that.
for your ass. motherfucker, Like, what the fuck
Yeah.
is
That
Man, that shit
that's
sound like Tony C do that shit for kick sometimes. Like, let me see if I still got it.
hey, that'd be the
well,
best shit you ever had, like a squatty potty, goddamn
He done named it, bro. He named
it.
Squatty potty.
I'm a squatty
Squatty
potty
potty.
today. This is a good squatty potty place.
Hmm.
Bro, y'all
Wow.
boy, yeah.
I think
Squatty
yeah,
potty.
I know. Hey, some of y'all niggas ain't real with yourself. I know half y'all
Yup.
motherfuckers done shit in the truck before. I
You
know
ain't
you
lying.
have,
Hell
goddamn
no.
it. Hey,
Man,
hey,
Man,
hey.
that's why I'm
125. You
glad
ain't
I
never had the shit in your truck.
not one
Nah, man,
time, man.
125
But
ain't
I
nothing,
make
man.
sure
If you
when I'm out, I don't really do too much.
If
No,
you ain't
no.
got a thing of garbage, a big garbage bags and a bucket in your truck, you ain't no real trucker, bro. I don't know where the fuck
Most
y'all be
times.
at, bro.
I told you I'm a
You
hustler
don't eat,
disguised
yeah,
as a
damn it. You
truck
don't eat
driver.
till you shut down.
Man,
I ain't
shit. I
doing no
told y'all
shit
my
like that.
Bojangles story. That shit was over, bro.
Hey,
Man, I
I
just used
tried
motherfucker.
to
to eat
use
at
that.
Bojangles.
I tried to use that bucket and miss, nigga. That shit was
Oh,
over, bro. My truck,
Hey,
hey,
look,
them fixing
my
Hey,
Bojangles in
hey,
Memphis.
my truck
Hey, that
smelled like
Love's
shit
on
for a whole
Memphis.
week, bro. I ain't
They
hey,
got
lying,
some
shit.
bad.
do
They
y'all,
got some bad chicks at
hey,
them
do y'all
Bojangles.
do this? Do y'all do this? Do y'all steal the whole roll of paper towel from Pilot?
Yeah, I
We
do.
Hell
can.
yeah.
hell no.
If
Nah,
I
What
I
the
keep
can.
fuck?
some
With
with
them
me.
white paper
If
Man,
I
towels,
can,
I'll
yeah,
polish,
if I
I'll
can.
polish
I
your
pop
windows.
that motherfucker like a safe. Boom, boom. Give me that whole roll.
God
That
damn.
shit will polish your, dry your windows like a
I keep
goddamn
some in
glove.
my truck though. Like I keep
Hell
them with me.
yeah. Dollar
Hell
Tree,
yeah.
man. Shit. Dollar Tree,
Man,
man.
Window cleaner.
Shit. Hey,
hey, that
hey,
bucket shit only work. It only work if
Bro,
you got like a regular shit. If you got diarrhea, it's over, bro. And I ain't
Oh
know that.
shit.
You got
no,
issues.
I ain't
no
know
fuck
that, bro.
that.
That
No,
shit
hell
went
no.
all through the. It went all through the little seat bucket I got. It went through everything, dog. That shit was all over my
stop,
bed.
Tony.
I'm like,
Stop, Tony.
oh
Yeah,
fuck.
let's talk about something else, man. This shit is gross,
Stop.
man.
Hey, hey, look, see, man, for
That's
me,
why you go to the
shit.
ICU bumper.
Hey, look,
Hell yeah,
I got
They
that
exactly,
heavy
traumatized.
Rich.
duty.
Exactly, bro.
I got
Fuck
that
that
heavy duty
shit.
ass goddamn whoop your ass.
I ain't shit in my truck since, dog. That shit was
Heavy
fucking.
duty right here. This shit so thick.
Hey, my little
Motherfucker
dog
be
I had in
mad.
the truck wouldn't even give me. Hey, my little dog I had in the truck wouldn't even give me eye contact,
Bro, you
bro.
got DPG dying, bro. DPG
Hey,
finna lock
my
up.
my little dog wouldn't even give me eye contact, bro. He like this
So,
motherfucker is disgusting,
so,
bro.
so, so let me find out Tony C subscribed to Oracle.
Oh shit, bro.
He her number one fan.
That, that fucking dog. Yeah, he showed it. He tried to run after that shit. He tried to run away, bro. He's like, this shit is fucking disgusting, bro.
Now he tried to run away, bro.
Yeah, the dog was ashamed of you.
I ain't
Oh
trolling, B
man,
Hell
Jeff. That shit
yeah.
was real. That
that's
Bojangles,
funny.
I ain't never had that shit before. That gravy
That shit
fucked my
was
stomach
hard.
up, man.
Had what?
Now I'm laughing, bro. I didn't even know that both. I ain't never had that before.
I ain't never had that gravy before. That shit fucked me up. I'm from the north.
Oh yeah, I don't fuck with people gravy. Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, man,
I ain't
you
lying.
finna be your shit, bro. Hey, yeah,
Tony
laugh
serious,
at
boy. That
him,
nigga
bro.
said, mm-hmm.
I promise you, bro. My min pin jumped out the truck. He was cool, bro. That nigga just took off, bro. He ran like a motherfucker. I couldn't even catch his ass, man. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, cause you was shitty, motherfucker. What the fuck? You
It's like
trying
you
to
gonna
clean
make
up,
me
Hey,
help
nigga?
him clean
Yeah.
up. I'm out of here.
Facts,
Man, did the nigga quit on you? Quit on you because you shitty.
man. I put his
Hey,
ass out the
Urban.
truck after that shit. You ride or die, or you ain't,
He said,
motherfucker.
fuck that, nigga.
Urban, I steal that roll of paper towel to at least get me $6 back. I get me at least a gallon of gas back out there, a gallon of fuel back out on with that roll. That be last me a
Hey,
month.
Oh man, that shit was
Oh,
Yeah,
I
hilarious.
see what you doing.
yeah, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I steal the rolls at the stops. You know, you go to a stop and they have a nice bathroom and they had the air fresheners and the rolls of tissues in that bitch. I was like, shit, I
Yeah.
take one of them bitches.
But
I ain't
I
gonna
get
lie.
the broom. I go in the room and get a brand new broom. I go in and get some towels. Don't you better
Where
not
Wow.
that's
leave that
at?
motherfucking door open.
Where that's
Facts.
at?
'Cause I
Shit, I
need some
did
shit
it.
to wipe my truck down. And I told her you need to go in there still too. That shit you talking, you need to wipe your truck down.
I hey Green. I ain't drive my truck for a week, dog. I had to clean that bitch out a whole week. Like I leave, it'll smell good. I come back, it'll smell like shit again. I'm like, damn.
What the fuck?
They
Man,
took a
what
whole
Oh
week
my
to get that bitch
god.
normal again.
boy, what kind That of ain't
I
that
ain't
ain't
lying,
shit. You got that ain't shit.
man.
Hey, I know
That ain't.
y'all done
Yeah.
wasted some fish before hell. Fuck around, have a damn cup back there and take off and shit, that motherfucker fall over. Man, that shit
Hey,
right.
as Mr. Young out there, hey, try to make a message now. Uh, I don't know,
Let the
block
heat.
some stuff. Did somebody block Ricky
Damn,
Time?
Who was that? Tribe
oh,
Judah.
bro, Ricky time. Oh
Somebody need to
God.
block him.
If
Oh
somebody block Ricky Time,
God.
I'm going to block you. I
Oh
hope
my
y'all didn't block
Oh
God.
Ricky Time.
shit, G man.
Oh,
If somebody block Ricky Time, I'm gonna block you. What?
Wow.
Boy, Ricky.
Damn, you say you
Oh
still
my
the windshield
mama.
washer fluid, Urban? Yeah, people don't know that shit at the truck stops is. That's all that is. That's windshield washer fluid.
What? What?
They tablets. I used to take the
Yeah.
whole bucket and pour it into my windshield reservoir. I ain't lying,
Man,
bro.
shut the fuck up, man.
I
Yeah,
swear to
you could
God.
use.
Man,
Yeah,
y'all
man.
I swear to
wild,
Yeah,
God.
Motherfucker.
man.
you
Hey,
could
That
use a
shit
That
funnel and
fresh
pour
wild.
that shit right into a bucket, bro. That's
that
all that
that
hey,
is windshield washer fluid.
that
nah,
fresh
hell no.
bubbly,
They
that
ain't
fresh
no
blue
goddamn windshield
bubbly. Oh,
wiper
I
fluid.
got to get him. They made that for
Yep.
me.
Motherfucker, they ain't no windshield wiper
Uh,
fluid. You gotta be careful with
that
what
is
Wow.
you say.
windshield
You,
washer
you,
fluid. I saw him
you
Motherfucker,
pouring it
were
got
in the
talking
that
shit
about
before.
motherfucker.
you
You
were
gotta
talking
be
about
careful,
what's the name
motherfucker.
last
I
night.
That
saw
See Green
one
in
water.
white
here.
man pour a hole. He put his whole piss in there. Now, nigga, you up there grabbing that shit while y'all
Nigga C Green gonna
window.
call what's the name? Call them niggas some thieves. Nigga, you stealing fucking windshield wiper fluid from the fucking truck
Toilet
stop, nigga?
tissue
Really?
and
and tissue.
brooms and shit.
That's free.
Wow.
That ain't got no. Listen. I was always told by a goddamn clip though.
That's
If it
free.
don't have a serial number or barcode, it's free.
Mm.
God damn.
Shit.
That paper towel ain't got no
Wow.
serial number or barcode once it's out the box, and that water damn sure don't once it's out the pipe. They're free, and those towels don't.
What you gonna say if they come out and say, "What are you doing, sir?"
I'm gonna be like,
You gonna say
shit.
it's free.
I'm using this shit. I don't want to wipe my windshield with it. I want to put it in here. I'm gonna use it later on.
Damn.
Oh shit!
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, she gonna tell me 9 o'clock. Shit. Paper City. What the fuck you doing tomorrow? Paper City, not did he
Pepper
still
City.
bitching?
Oh, what
I'm
paper
in this
city at?
city. I'm in Memphis right now.
Well, you better
Oh,
drop
you
down
in
to Horn
Memphis?
Lake. Be safe.
No, I'm about to
Oh,
leave.
what
I'm
the
about
hell
to go to Jackson.
shit over
Yeah,
there?
or leave.
Yeah, I'm leaving. I don't fucking around.
Get the hell out of that motherfucker.
No, it ain't.
Mr. Young,
No, it ain't.
send a message, Mr. Young. If you're out there, see, can I see it?
Let me
They
see.
have some bad chicks working at that Love's.
Mm.
That's the first Love's I went to. They had some badass chicks all around.
Bad at what?
Some
There
chicks,
you
All
go.
right,
badass chicks.
all right. Hold on. Let me see. Can I see it? I got right now. I see you. I see you make some dots, Mr. Young.
He
Bobby
good then.
Sinclair. Is Bobby
Yeah.
Sinclair out there?
Bobby St. Clair, where? I ain't seen him in a minute.
Yeah, he was blocked. Bobby was blocked.
Man, he was
Mm.
talking that fruity shit. What you mean?
I ain't seen him in a minute.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
blocked.
you
Bobby was blocked.
oh, oh you unblocked him?
Yeah, man. So many people blocked. You know, I had Brandon and
Paper City. Paper City.
no, Brandon and Cody. You know, they soft.
Nah, Paper City like that too. They
Oh,
be blocking people. Paper
Yeah,
City and
Brandon.
Brandon.
You gotta understand, Brandon and Cody. They kept crying about people was talking about him,
Yeah.
and I
And
blocked.
oh,
and
you
Joshua
blocked him.
Rich.
You blocked him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
blocked those people.
But I
Oh,
ain't
okay.
blocked nobody,
The
bro.
Cody. You know, the ones that
Yeah,
had the
me.
troll names
Yeah.
and the Brandon speech thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't see those
So
guys yet.
can we block people or is just like you just put them in timeout?
I thought you could just put it on timeout, but it looked like y'all could block them.
We
We
can
can
block
block
him
them.
that
Hell
time
no.
out.
No, they ain't about blocking
Yeah,
them, man.
yeah.
You
Y'all
should
can't
take
block
that
them.
shit away because Paper
Y'all
City get
just
out of hand,
y'all
man.
just
No.
want everything
Yeah.
is
Nobody said.
That's a fact, bro. He be fucking doing too much.
Man,
Oh, he
y'all act
lucky
like
right
y'all
there, ain't
know
he?
these troll ass niggas or something, man. Nigga trolling, they gonna get blocked. What the fuck?
Nah, you be doing too much, man. You trying to snipe everybody, man.
How am I
The
doing too
trolls
much
are
for
an
And
these?
important part of this shit, man.
Man, ain't no trolling
that
damn motherfucker.
correctional guy that came out of paper.
yeah. Paper City,
Motherfuckers be
them
The
trolling,
motherfuckers.
trolls
man.
are,
Them
yeah, the
niggas ain't
trolls are
even
an
real
important part
people,
of this
man.
shit, man.
Them folk got alphabets and
Nigga, Paper
trolling,
City,
bro.
what the fuck you doing tomorrow?
Shit.
Oh,
Run a show load or something. What's up?
Hey, what the fuck the
no.
light in?
Shit, I'm like here, slide through the west tomorrow. I wanna go to the
Where's Memphis?
casino.
Where's Memphis? The dog track.
I'm
Yeah,
at
I can
Airway
come
Well,
tomorrow.
Boulevard.
What time you gonna
Airway
be here, Bubba?
Boulevard.
I don't know. I'll be there early. I
I
might have
might,
to do the 7-3 split.
I might be available. I
Try to
don't know.
go
It
there.
just depends. I ain't gonna promise you nothing.
I ain't no promise. I ain't gonna say no. I just want to hit.
nah,
I try to hit the casino.
nah,
Yeah, I
Mr.
can.
Young, you hear her saying she
Yeah.
got a bussy and you steady trying to get some of it. That's crazy, bruh.
Yeah, hold on, I'm
Stop
gonna look up
saying
the
that,
gotta
number.
Tony.
stop.
That the other version.
Oh
I
shit!
know, that's what I'm saying. They said she was a man
Mm.
and she got a bussy.
Oh, my
That's a
bad.
butt.
I ain't,
That's a
damn. Yeah,
butt
yeah, yeah,
pussy.
yeah. Okay. Oh wow. Oh yeah, yeah. I
And
see the
Mr.
angle
Young
now.
still want that shit.
I see the
Damn,
angle
bruh.
on the dangle.
The angle on a dangle.
Damn it, boy. Angle on the dangle, he said.
Oh wow, bro. I
She got
thought
a
Spider
bussy,
Spider
bruh.
a real woman, ain't she?
That's what Trinity said. If it's possible that she got a bussy, what the hell you doing, bruh?
Stop
You
saying
still
that,
want that
Tony. That
shit?
to hear that shit is funny, bro. That's terrible.
She got a butt pussy. You still want it?
A butt
I've
pussy.
been I've been drinking tonight,
What's
bro.
a butt
I'm the
pussy?
ref for
Oh, there you go.
No,
for the
no, no,
round.
no, for real. I
There
done
you
heard that
go.
shit. But now that what I give y'all now. I done heard some wild shit in Atlanta, and that what they call that shit. No lie, they
Yeah.
crazy. That's why it's so nasty to me, bro. I don't want to hear that. Stop saying that, Tony. Yeah.
Y'all trying to keep the good monkey, man. Hey, what's my man name
What Tony say?
on
What
lockup?
Tony say?
What's my man name on lockup? I
What
love
did he call
what's
it?
that nigga? I love
What y'all
Booty.
call it? What do y'all call it in Atlanta? Sea Green.
I heard that. It ain't what I call it. It's what they say, and I done heard it.
Yeah.
From people. But Tony
Oh,
got to
okay.
say it. I'm not gonna say that word.
Oh
Atlanta
yeah.
State. I heard that on the Star Report.
I don't know.
What
It
he
was like
say?
an interview. I don't know if it was the Breakfast Club or what. My man was like, no, it was. I think it was lip service. I listen to lip service too. I think it was one of them fucking guys on there, a transsexual or something. Talking about he got a bussy. What the fuck is a bussy? And then he explained that shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey, that's how.
Yeah,
Hey, man.
man.
Hey, I'm
I'm
telling
gonna
y'all,
jump back
Angela
in.
Lee
I gotta
used to
go.
host. Angela Lee used to be on. Angela Lee used to have a show
Serious.
on XM.
Serious.
No, XM Radio before
Yeah.
XM. Okay,
before it
same
turned to
thing.
Before they merged,
yeah, and that shit she had a truckers when truckers come on.
it started
Like
with truckers. You right.
yeah, that shit can go wild like that, man. That should be crazy, man.
Yeah, man.
When this
Yeah.
shit go wild like that, that should be crazy.
There's some freaky ass truckers out here, bro. For real. Lost their
We
damn
hear you.
mind.
We hear you.
Yeah, man.
What a hey, what a
Now
what a
me.
women at? Man, let me shut the fuck up.
You don't know
I
what's
hey,
going on. You know,
about
when they
5
close that
years.
fucking curtain and you see lights back there, you don't know what's going on back there. Motherfuckers be going crazy back
Motherfucker,
there.
you got
They be playing that hard soft music.
Hell yeah.
y'all got these damn truck drivers lot lizard now. Shit, motherfucker
Truck
be
driver
drinking
lot
they
list.
damn.
Where they at?
Hell yeah,
Yeah, ain't no lot lessons out there.
I know
Yeah,
truck driver
that's what
lot
I
They
list.
said. People be
they
talking about
lied to
lot
me.
list, and I ain't seen no lot list. Right.
Facts.
Me and my
Probably
partner
just
was
be
just talking about that.
They ain't out here no more,
yeah.
man. They used to be.
You know
Back
what
when I
my wife
started in
said?
'06, I used to see them.
man.
My wife be making a joke, bro.
Old Mississippi,
And,
they still
and
got
her
they still
joke
working the
is,
rail yard. They
my
still
wife
working
joked
them
to me
bitches.
like, "Where you at?" I be like, "Shit, I'm on such and such." She said, "Shit, you ain't trying to go to the lizard cove." I said, "What the hell that is?" She talking about that where all the lot lizards stay. Bro, that shit had me
Yeah.
tripping so hard. My mind be tripping, so I'm thinking of a little island with lizards just standing on it. Like, oh, go get it, girl. Run across the street from the island.
Man.
That shit crazy, man.
Back when I first started at that TA and Gary, I used to be like, is this shit real? They be walking back and forth. I'm like, what the fuck? Jumping
Hell
in and out
yeah,
of trucks and shit. I'm like, damn.
drive
Hey,
that
did
motherfucker
Mr.
quick.
you
Young shout
back in
out,
the
bro.
day?
Tough.
Hold on.
Hey,
Tony
Go
C.
ahead, D-Net.
Yeah.
Back in the day, did you ever take a shower at the TA in Gary or go upstairs?
Yes.
Yeah, one.
Yes.
I ain't never go up there.
Man,
Not
that
back in
shit
the
was
day.
sketchy, bro. It was sketchy, bro.
Not back in the day, man.
why
They
Yes.
not?
still had
That
they
whole,
had the pool
yeah.
they had the pool tables up there, right?
Yep. Yep.
That shit was
Man, the pool
crazy, man.
table ain't no
That
water.
shit felt like home, bro. I
Ain't
ain't gonna lie to you. It felt like Detroit,
ain't
bro.
no
That
water
shit,
maker.
yeah.
Yeah, back in the
They had
day,
a water maker
boy.
up there too.
I
That
ain't
shit
even
was
fucking go
sketchy,
over there.
bro.
I ain't taking no damn shower up there, motherfucker. Pool table up there, them niggas wild up there. Hell yeah.
Trinity
Mr.
put the
Young,
whole damn
Well, I mean,
definition up there. That shit, yeah. That shit crazy, bro.
Mr. Young, shout out. He talking about
Hey,
this
that
stud
nigga
cat got low
stupid.
miles.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm,
That
mm,
nigga said
mm,
low
mm.
miles on the stud cat.
He called it stud cat.
Stud cat.
Yeah, slow mile.
Damn.
I think
Damn.
Spider the one that's be saying some crazy shit like that. Spider crazy too though.
Nah, you
Hey,
right, bruh. You right, but she gonna be fucking trying to fuck you Amazon style and shit. You don't want to do that.
this
You know what
shit
Man,
ain't
that
Amazon
no
style is,
Amazon.
don't you?
Nah.
That means you gonna be laying on
put
your
your
back
leg
with your
behind your
legs up.
head. Yeah.
And she,
Motherfucker. Oh
Y'all ever,
Mr.
man,
hey,
boy.
Young gonna be
y'all
fucking
motherfuckers drink too much.
Spider Amazon style. She'll be
Mike
fucking
check.
you, dog. That shit crazy, bruh.
Y'all
Mike
ever
check.
watch that dude that be on
You
YouTube?
good.
Studs are worth it, dog. You got a little perversion there, bruh.
That's a little boy.
Yeah,
Fuck
you
that.
like that shit. That shit weird, bruh.
Mm.
You cool though.
Boy.
I ain't doing the Amazon position. That shit weird, bruh. I do Froggy. That's about as far as I'm going. My fucking legs be shaking and shit.
Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, that Froggy, that tell you if you in shape or not. Your shit be fucking shaking like a motherfucker, bruh.
Yeah,
None of
but
y'all know what I'm talking
you
about.
yeah, I do.
Hey,
You
yeah.
won't. I do. You won't top
if you
doing that.
if you ain't in shape
Yeah.
Froggy style,
Yeah,
nigga, you be
you
That
won't
shit.
top.
That shit done there like you
Yeah,
trying to be in a weightlifting contest trying to pick
yeah,
up a boulder. Goddamn, you be
yeah.
out there motherfucker.
But you gotta have some length on you to do that. You feel me?
yeah, dog.
Damn.
Yeah, if your shit ain't right, you be
Yeah,
slipping out like a
you
motherfucker.
gotta
You be,
have some
ooh,
length
hang
on
on,
you. You
baby,
feel
hang
me?
on, baby. Her shit start farting and shit. You like, oh
What
shit,
the
man.
fuck? Yo.
You in there unimpressive in there. You look, you in there
hey,
think you putting
hey,
on, but you unimpressive.
this ain't your
Oh man,
position,
y'all
nigga. You can't
crazy.
do this shit. This shit, boy. You gotta, you
Oh
gotta,
my
you gotta
god.
have it. You gotta have at least 7 or 8 to do Froggy, bro. You done, bro. You cooked
You
with
not
that little 4 inches, nigga. You done.
Man.
you not black and yellow?
He let you
Yeah, you
fucking
gotta stay
act in
real.
that pussy.
Yeah, you gotta stay real close with the 4 inches. You gotta do the fucking. You gotta hit it from the middle, real close, nigga.
You
Nigga,
just
you
gotta
can
be
only.
standard. You gotta do standard six. That's it. The
Yeah,
Show
you
standard
can
that.
only
position.
make. You can
Yeah,
only
that's
make
it.
love when you got 4 inches.
Show,
You gotta stay real
show
close to the
that.
ground.
You and that motherfucker trying to scoot the table over with your heel. You know how you move the sofa.
Yeah.
You in there moving the sofa like a motherfucker.
Damn.
Shit.
Man, y'all
Them
two
four
niggas
inches,
ain't
nigga. You don't
shit.
stand a chance, boy.
Bro, when your goddamn look, man, I ain't lying to
Hey
you,
man,
bro. This is
y'all
no
don't do
count.
that, man. Don't
I'm
do
good, but if your old lady house
that.
shaking, bro, you got there doing something wrong. You too close, cuz. You shake her brain.
If a what doing what?
If her house shaking, if she got in a ponytail, it's shaking like a goddamn cribbing tree. You got there knocking her loose. You too
Yeah,
close.
yeah.
For real.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm saying. Them 4 inches, they be grinding. They be slow grinding real close.
So
You know,
you
they can't
shot
do
the
the
fuck out of
they
bro.
they can't
You
stop for a second and
chicken
sport fucking,
nugget.
they push your stomach back and they push you back. Yeah, you don't get that kind of action. You gotta stay super close.
Yeah, that right, boy.
Hit
Do hard. You gotta eat that
grind it
honey.
out. It's the motion in the ocean.
Man, somebody said you gotta be hunching.
No, you
What
gotta eat some honey.
I about to I thought mother said, yeah, you gonna have to be hunching with them motherfucker.
Bob said 2 packs of honey with the froggy
Two pack.
style. Yeah.
Hey, what that honey do for you though? I mean, I
Shit.
It's an
Shit.
aphrodisiac.
I ain't
It
never had it.
Shit.
it
I will
relax your
admit this.
blood pressure.
I will
It
admit this
relax your
shit.
blood.
My
It do
fucking
something for
dad
y'all?
gave me my dad gave me a
I ain't
Viagra and
never tried
Cialis
it.
and shit when I was
But
in
you
my
gotta
20s,
dose
bro.
up on it though.
I
One
was
time, man, you ain't
Yeah,
gonna you gotta probably dose up on that honey, man.
I know
yeah.
PH was talking about that shit, nigga.
That's what I
Hey,
think.
hey,
Cause
PH
I done
was
took one and it didn't do shit to me. I was the
shit.
same nigga.
No, it's a special little honey. If y'all go and see them long honey straws, that's what it is.
Yeah.
You ain't there eating a spoon of fucking, you know what I mean, grocery
Yo
store. You
ass.
right there by the counter, them little sticks they be leaning. Yeah.
I don't fuck with that shit. You fuck around have a heart attack, motherfucker.
Ain't it, bro?
Yeah, nigga don't need that shit.
That
And I almost drove to
Dog.
Jackson.
Jay Chris shot the fuck out, man. That man said little niggas got clear. It's like two
Yeah,
females doing the
hey,
scissors.
you ain't
what
lying, bro.
you in Jackson,
Baby,
Tennessee right
baby
now?
dicks,
Eh?
baby dicks.
Yeah,
Where you
that's
gonna
where I
park
gotta
at the
go.
they got yeah, you can park over there. They got a speedway across the street at that Flying J. You can exit 85, I think 85 or 87. It's a
Oh,
it's a,
okay.
it's a
Damn,
what that is, Flying J Pilot. It's a barbecue
4100.
Man,
stand
I almost
across the
funny as
street.
hell, boy.
That motherfucker used to be
I
busting
almost
back
went to
then.
Jackson, Mississippi or some shit.
Oh, you in Jackson,
I put it
Mississippi?
in. It was taking me to. No, no, I'm going. I'm going Tennessee, but it almost took
Man,
me
that
to
bitch on flat,
Mississippi.
bro. Damn,
That's just at 200 miles. I'm like, what the fuck, 200 miles?
bullshit, bro.
Memphis is so far from Nashville. That shit crazy. Was it like 3 hours?
Nigga said it's so far. No, it ain't, bro. This shit ain't
I'm just
nowhere.
saying. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
it
Cutting
is.
clean
You right.
across
Yeah,
Tennessee is a motherfucker,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
That's a motherfucker, bro.
Tennessee, that's how it is.
You
You go
right.
straight up. You gotta
That
go.
cause that
Tennessee's
bitch a
made
long state.
east to west.
What's that about?
That
Four
That
hundred
means
bitch a long
miles?
state.
yeah, 400
Man,
miles,
that bitch
450 miles.
that bitch by
Yeah.
500.
Yeah,
It's
it's
short though. It's a short state, but it's
Up
wide as
up and
fuck,
down
bro.
yeah,
is
east to
long.
west,
It's
east to
long
west,
as fuck.
east
Shit.
to west.
That bitch long.
And you gotta
If
go
you
through the
go
mountains,
from
up and down the
hell
mountains.
yeah,
Damn,
if
bro.
you
Up
if
and
you
down
go
Yeah,
that
from
shit.
yeah.
Memphis like
You
up
hit
to
Kentucky
PA,
quick.
shit, goddamn, that's a long ass drive, bro. To me at
You
least.
can't wait to hit 81 once you get out of Tennessee. You be like, man, I just want to get on 81.
Facts.
Matter of
For
fact, that's how you
real.
go around a lot of that damn mountain too, man. If y'all going from like California to the northeast, just stay on 40 and hit 81 instead of going up 44 and going across 70 and all that shit.
Yeah.
You
Hmm.
stay off. You stay out of your toll roads. You stay out of your toll roads and everything.
Yeah.
Just take that 40
Somebody fell
across and go up
asleep. Who was
81.
that? That's either Red Top or
Sound
that's
like Tony C back
no,
going to
It,
sleep.
it's
no, I'm
Red
up.
Top.
I'm up. That's either
Red
yeah, it's
Top was
either
the only
Red.
one in the bed. He threw.
Nah, it ain't
Yeah,
me.
Hey,
Red Top out of there.
That
hey,
ain't
who
you,
is
Top.
that?
Yeah.
You know how
They just
Tony
cut their
C
shit
just
on
was.
mute.
The hell?
I ain't
Nah,
got.
somebody
Tony,
was just snoring.
Nah, I'm
Somebody
looking
was
at
Tony,
the
asleep.
truck trader.
Oh,
Tony
Oh.
C. You, I had
Hold on, I
to
got
Tony
five
C
for
out
you, man.
yesterday. Was
Yeah,
it
I
yesterday or
was
the day
snoring
before?
yesterday. That
You
was
snore all
yesterday.
the
That was me. I
time.
was out of there.
God no.
I watched the replay. I was embarrassed.
You got a CPAP
Shoot.
machine? Didn't you say you got a CPAP machine?
Yeah, but I wear that shit. I wear that shit to 4 hours, bro. I got duped. No, I probably need it because I snore. So yeah.
No, you gotta get retested. If you ain't using it, go get retested. And you get a
No, I
room that
go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry
and
about
you go
that.
to a CPAP CPAP place that got their own. You got everything in that one room.
Yeah.
You know, not
I just
not
got
one of
tired of
them. Not
fighting them, man. I got tired of fighting
yeah,
them, bro. I fought 'em. Every
yeah,
time I go get my physical, I gotta fucking go do the sleep study. Yeah,
that's
you
right.
passed. And then in
Yeah,
the pandemic, remember they wasn't really doing them. That's how I got. They said, well, you gained a few pounds, so you probably got odds are you probably got it. And my doctor said, yeah, you probably got it. And that's when I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. That was in
man.
the pandemic, bro.
Everybody got that shit. Everybody got
Yeah.
that shit.
No, no,
If
everybody
you
ain't got
snore and got a
that.
fat if you snore and got a fat neck, you got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Quarter them. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah,
especially
according
if
to
you
them.
snoring.
If you
you
snore and
know,
got a fat neck, you got it.
you know what it is. Like in the South, we call that shit fighting the devil in your sleep, but that's really what it be. When you
Yeah.
just lock up, can't move in your sleep.
Yeah.
You ever had that happen to you 125?
You hear that motherfucker that snore? He'll snore and then he'll stop snoring and then do that loud ass breathe. That's sleep apnea, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You
That
just came
loud
back
ass
to life.
breath. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just came back to life.
Yeah.
Sometimes they do that shit so hard that they wake
And
up. Oh,
it
what's
ain't
going
it
on?
ain't
What's going,
funny.
nigga? You got sleep apnea, motherfucker. You almost died right here.
Yeah, yeah. People die of that shit, man. That's true.
Yeah. Pimp C,
Man,
Pimp C was on that lean and died off that shit, didn't he?
that's what they
Or
say. My partner who was
I don't
just
want to
on
get
here,
it
bro.
wrong, but I thought,
We were roommates in training, bro. Man, boy.
I ain't lying. I got my own crew.
Man,
that shit was like a train. What is nigga?
man, I gave that nigga $20 to go get him a mouth guard, bro. You keep your fucking mouth open, whatever got to be done for
Man,
real.
shit. I had a girl in college, bruh. She was straight. But nigga, when she went to sleep, dog, I'm like, what the fuck? I had to leave every time she fell asleep, bro. What the fuck? This is
That nigga told me I fuck with a barilla.
I ain't know I ain't know women snore before that shit, bro. I thought women sleep cute, dog. That shit was crazy, bro. That shit was a turn off, man. I had to leave every night she fell asleep. I ain't lying.
Women don't be doing the cute shit all the time. I don't know why
Hell
they be
no.
flat. But you ever
And
been
they
woke up by
greedy.
your wife with one of them hot, spicy fart, boy, fuck around. But he done had to push her ass whole bite out the bed. The
Yep.
hell is you done to me, man? That shit illegal.
Yep. And they greedy as hell, and they be lying about being full. They greedy as fuck, bro. Telling you. But they try to play it cute, keep it cute. Yeah, I'm full. Lying like a motherfucker.
Ah, shit, motherfucker.
You know I'm telling the truth, checkmate.
Shit, not my wife. She a crackhead. That motherfucker eat one time a day. I swear.
Damn.
I be like, how the fuck do you got energy here? She really store fat. She really
Mm.
do. But she don't eat but one time a day. That's how you store fat. She got a little pudge.
Look at that shit. Look at him. Look at him in the comments. Yep. We really don't. Yep. Soon as that's how my wife is. She fucking just take the same. You just said you was full. As soon as we get home, she eating the shit, warming it up in the microwave. I'm like, dog, get the hell out of here.
I'm in love with a crackhead. Thought I had a
Hmm.
winner, but she's smoking the antenna. Y'all remember that shit? I'm in
Man,
love with a crackhead. What was that? Comic View?
that was uncut,
That
wasn't it?
nigga
Oh
do
yeah,
a
yeah. That
little.
was that. That was Common View. Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah,
nigga do a
yeah.
little.
Them was the days, bro. Comic View played, then uncut to come on. Shit, couldn't beat that shit.
Hold up, wait. Common View and Uncut wasn't in the
Now,
same. They
now.
weren't in the same time frame, was they?
Wasn't the
Yeah,
same
Comic
time.
View play at like Comic
Now,
View play at
some
about
people come on like
9,
11,
Oh,
12.
10, and then Uncut
oh,
to come
okay.
on by what 11 to 12 or some shit.
Maybe it
No,
was a
Uncut
Yeah.
came on about 2, didn't it?
maybe it was a new version of Common View because I thought Common View was like
Uh-oh.
somebody got that. Somebody done fell off. Was about to
I
fall
don't
off.
know. I think that was Brandon. Yeah. The new
What
Oh,
Brandon
Comic
that
do?
View
was
had the
me
white guys the
over here
host.
in
That
the
was the
mouth.
new Common View with
Yeah,
Uncut. That wasn't the old.
Gary
That wasn't the old Common View.
No,
Gary
Ricky
Gary
Smiley. Ricky Smiley was on there. He used to come on late. They used to show reruns.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Ricky
because that
Smiley
was
was the
Big
host
Booth
too.
had the big shit.
Yeah. When DL Hughley was the host, that was the one, bruh. That shit was raw.
No, Don DC Curry. Now
He was
that he
there.
had
Yep.
funny shit
Loud
though.
ass
Don
nigga.
DC Curry.
Yeah. But when that uncut came on, shit, I used to get comfortable.
How the fuck did Bruce lose all that weight, man? Bruce.
Surgery, surgery,
Huh?
surgery,
Oh, surgery? Oh, okay.
surgery.
Oh, the weight loss surgery.
The goddamn half of that shit sitting in the middle of their head.
That BB.
Man. Ain't no
This nigga,
BBL, bro. That's
he,
fucking
he taking a shower. This
bariatric
nigga in the
surgery.
shop, man. Get your ass out of here, man.
Ooh.
See, Green?
Nigga, that
Oh.
shit. Yeah, you
Oh,
know.
see, you ain't in the you in the using one of them free showers from that expensive
Hell
ass
yeah.
steamer.
Shit.
Nah, I'm finna get in the shower, man.
Yeah.
He trying to pop the lock on the damn toilet thing, man. Yeah, he was stealing that toilet paper.
Hey,
Shit.
hey, you ain't lying, Jay Chris. I had like 2 or 3 of them I was waiting for. Tip drill. What was the other one? Ti had one too that get loose, wasn't it?
I
Let
ain't
me
got
let
no
loose.
panties on. Ain't got no panties on that damn
Yep.
floor.
Hell
That and I
yeah.
used to like that chingy. That chingy. The chingy
Chinky
one.
had
I
one
used
too.
I
Yep,
used to
yep,
watch
Yeah.
yep.
Sex in the City. Goddamn it.
Sex in the City.
Who watched Six of the
You
City?
gonna see no more some titties.
That's
Shit.
HBO, ain't it?
I ain't had a Spice Channel, but I damn sure turned to it. That should be colors and shit. Y'all ever did that? Y'all ain't never did that in the South?
Spike. You
Bruh.
said Spike.
Playboy and
What?
Spice. You could turn to the channel. It'll be black, but you can
Spice.
see the
The
silhouette of
movie.
the
The
body.
Oh,
Oh,
I
Yeah,
don't
you
remember the
can
name
blurry.
of
see
the
this
channel,
It'll
but
be
I
shit.
know what you're talking
blurry.
about.
that
Well,
nigga
It'll be
ain't
blurry.
nigga.
Yeah.
that was Channel Two, man. Channel Two.
Yeah,
Damn,
nigga, you
boy.
can
Channel
see
Two
the
was the
shit.
Yeah.
channel.
Yeah, you ain't had a channel, but
That
you can
shit
see
was
the body. You
fine.
can see them
You can
fucking
see
and
the body
everything.
movement.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Hell no.
I thought I was the only one. I'll be watching the shit. I'm
How
like,
the
damn,
So,
they
fuck you
doing
remember that shit?
they. I was like 14. Like shit, they doing some shit.
so
They
Tony, you in the
I
living
remember
room looking at the door at the hallway, make sure ain't nobody come to the living room.
shit.
all that
Hey,
shit.
I was
That's
poor as hell.
right.
We ain't
Hey,
had.
see, Green, he hit it right on there. I used to watch Cinemax like that.
Our
Hell
hallway
yeah.
floor used to squeak, goddamn it. So I was hearing
Cinemax used to
motherfuckers
be like
coming.
that back in the day.
I was poor as hell, but I had a cable box in my room. Shit, but I put a sock in the door. I put a sock in the door handle so nobody could
And
peek
then
in.
cause
Shit.
y'all handle was gone. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Put a sock
uh,
in the door handle.
I
Shit. It be dark as hell in my room watching
my
Spice,
motherfucking
nigga.
cousin, my motherfucking cousin in the crib was like that. That's what he had to do.
Yeah.
Man, let me show you something. He had a flick. Man, let me show you something,
Yeah.
cuz. Pop that
Yeah.
bitch in, pop that motherfucking VCR tape in, bruh. That bitch
Yeah.
came on. That bitch goddamn me back. That he gonna have a little screen, black and white screen. It gonna be flickering and shit. 'Cause
Hell
it wasn't
yeah.
HD or no shit like that. I ain't watching that shit, man. We in that motherfucker playing with ourselves and some more shit.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Miss Pearl know what I'm talking about. She just commented on it too. Yeah, I thought I was the only one in the world that knew about this shit. I thought I fucking had something. Right? I used to be watching the shit out them fucking squiggly lines.
This nigga right
Man.
here.
Like shit, that's a body. Is he fucking
Who
hurt?
the hell who the hell came in? Who the hell when you were coming up, you used to hear about beat your meat, but you didn't know how to do it. Man, I was hitting my shit with my hand. I didn't know what the fuck to do. I thought it
hey,
would be by me. I like, what the fuck?
hey, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
so
It took me a whole year
I
to
later
figure that shit
found
out,
out.
bro.
So I later found out what it was. I did
It
it for the
took me a
first
whole
time, man.
year, bro. A whole year to figure that shit out. I'm like,
Yep.
man, that shit ain't real. Don't nothing come out of that motherfucker. And then one night when my parents was gone, it was it was a hot summer night. I was like, nigga, I ain't gonna stop till something come out this motherfucker.
Man,
What the
dude.
fuck?
I'm like, oh, shit.
Now I
I
had to
was
figure it out though,
I was
man.
That
yanking, I
motherfucker
was
was
yanking.
swole. That
Your first
motherfucker was
time,
swole like a
I was
motherfucker,
doing
bro.
mine dry at first, bro. Until I figured I
Yeah.
needed some lubricant.
Motherfucker, y'all niggas crazy, man.
Hey, I was
I
yanking
figured
on
I
that
needed
bitch
some
for about
damn
a whole
lubricant.
hour, and then something happened, nigga. I was like, whoa.
Hey man, hey, my partner caught his
Ah,
brother.
shit.
Goddamn, he whacking off, bro.
Ah,
I ain't
shit.
never been caught. I ain't never been caught, but my partner caught his brother whacking off, man. Walked in the room on. He said, "Oh my goddamn, he balled up, goddamn it." Soon as he
Oh
walked in the
shit,
door, he
nah.
said he balled up.
I ain't never told this. I'm in tears like a motherfucker, bro. I ain't lying, bro. This shit
I know
crazy,
some of
bro.
y'all ass on here been caught. Y'all was
Yeah.
young.
Yeah, we called my little cousin
I ain't
red-handed,
never
bro.
get caught.
That
Never.
shit was crazy. Caught his ass red-handed. He couldn't do nothing but just be cool about it. Yeah, man. Like, yeah, man. Shit, man. What's going on? nigga, you tell us, nigga. We see what the fuck going on, bro. This nigga was This nigga was going crazy at the computer screen, bro.
bro.
We was looking right through the blinds, bro,
Oh,
and we knocked on the window. We 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 knocked on the window right before he fucking. I don't know what the fuck's going on. We knocked right before that nigga stopped and was fucking. That shit was so funny,
Damn,
bro.
man.
That nigga was traumatized, bro. Damn, bro.
man. Who it is?
Jay
Damn
Chris
no.
funny as hell, bro.
You ain't lying.
He said a beat off session with somebody else.
Nah, we ain't never. I ain't never do no beat off shit.
Oh man.
With somebody else. The hell you talking about, Jay Chris? Hey, your thumb on the last. That's funny. That's true, bro. Yeah, the real sex was too
I
fast
left
though. The
my
clips
fucking
be like
weights
10
in that
minutes.
damn
That ain't enough.
truck,
That ain't
man.
enough time.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
You think I could
Used to
have
get that
flew
goddamn.
them weights?
Used to get that.
You think you could have brought weights on the plane?
Weights, yeah, but it's gonna
Nah,
cost
hell
you.
no. That would have cost extra like a motherfucker.
Hell yeah. I got them Bowflex joints. I don't use them no more, but I bought some. I invested in some. Them bitches so cold. You ever seen them,
Yeah,
Checkmate?
you talking about the motherfucker you crank the weight up on, up and down on.
Hell yeah, them adjustable joints, bro. That's the best investment I've. And I do get back in that shit, bro. I promise you, dog. You don't need a bunch of dumbbells. You just had
Mm-mm.
those and you can
It's
adjust
all
them.
right in there. Yeah.
Yep. They dusty and shit because I ain't used them, but I'll show them real quick. Them bitches. I found them on the marketplace. Y'all see them? Them right there. I just happen to be down in the basement. Them bitches, bruh. Telling you, bruh.
Yep. That's it.
Them Bowflex joints.
They look brand
You
new.
can,
Like they ain't
Clean
never
up,
been
you,
blow him
used.
up.
You like?
yeah.
I thought they were cheesing. I ain't never used them. I thought they were cheesing. Like,
Nah, that
man,
shit ain't no joke, bruh. Nah, this shit used to be
man,
real,
doing
bro.
all that shaking, they sturdy.
Yeah. Nah, they straight, bro.
Pick, pick
Them
them,
bitches cost
pick
like,
'em up.
they cost like,
Pick one up with your hand and shake
Yeah,
it.
the
You know what I'm
bitch is
saying? Let me see
expensive.
if them bitches
nah,
shaking.
they
I like a
straight.
sturdy.
They straight. I mean, they not like real dumbbells, but they ain't bad. They ain't the real deal.
I ain't got a lot of slack in them.
Yeah. Oh, this shit used to be real, bro. I used to be addicted, dog. Look at this shit. Whole fucking
Mm-hmm.
home gym.
Yeah, you got the whole gym.
Hey, this shit used to be real, bro. I fucking, fell
Brand,
off.
brand new down there, man.
Man, that nigga got
Fell
the
the fuck
whole
off.
gym.
Fell the fuck off, bro. Built the whole. YouTube is a motherfucker. You could do a whole fucking deadlift platform. That's all YouTube. Figured out how to do my own. Stain that bitch. That shit was
Hey,
crazy.
yo, Tony C.
Yes, sir.
What up, gang? Nah, I'm fucking with you, man.
You
Boy, Hustle, what
What
up,
up,
nigga?
gang? What up, gang?
What up?
sound just like.
And Big Will done stole the road, man. I do the same thing, Big Will. He done stole the road from the truck stop.
Hold on, what?
I don't
Stole the
want
roll
that
of tissue.
roll.
A roll of paper towel. You know how they
I
leave?
don't
They might have a
want
leave.
that.
They might leave
Yeah.
a roll of paper towel in the fuel island or something, and you steal the
Yeah.
whole roll.
Boy,
Mm.
no, boy. All you got to do is buy a few items, buy
Damn.
something to drink, and ask them for it. Damn it, you don't steal a whole roll. Just say, hey, look, I got to
Oh,
clean this truck out. I need some paper towel because I ain't finna throw away the $7 goddamn terror cloth.
yeah.
That's all you got to do. Walk to the front counter and ask them for it.
Shit. When no more drop that shit in the fuel island, they just leave it sitting there.
No, no, no. Front desk, boy. Front desk. No fuel
Oh,
out, no nothing.
hell yeah.
Front desk. Oh, damn it. Cashier, give it to them.
Hey, yo,
Uh,
checkmate. What's the word?
We over
Hit
here
him
in
for that. Hit him for that
where
hand
we at?
stuff. They get the oil off your hand. I hit him for that. Have my
We
book
on
Well,
bag on.
56, man.
well, that's
Let me
different.
get
That's
that.
different now. You know what I mean? That's a
Let
whole
me
nother
get that.
situation. I just need some paper towel to clean, wipe this truck down. I do
Take the
that shit in the
box out.
garbage. But I know what you're talking about. You talking about that
That stuff,
goddamn
that
mechanic
stuff get
cleaning
that,
shit.
yeah,
That
it get
good
it off your
shit.
hands for real.
Hey, yo, where
Yeah.
Pee Wee at?
Oh, he probably hiding somewhere,
Big Will.
doing what he do. I
That
heard
nigga would
Will.
have
Who
been on here
talking
by
to me?
now.
Man, I
Big
just got.
Will. Big Will. Big
Will, I'm
Will.
back and forth.
Hey, man.
Hmm?
Big Will.
Who talking? Yeah.
What?
What up?
How many miles you run a day, man?
What?
I put it this way. I burn out 11 miles. I run
Mm-hmm.
74
No.
miles an
How many miles you
hour.
run a day? No. No.
You get a calculator, goddammit. I run 11 miles. 11 hours a day at 74 miles an hour because I put it on cruise control at max, goddammit. I run my whole clock out.
Stop the cap.
It ain't no cap, nigga. I do 25 to 3,000 miles a week.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep.
All right. You got it.
There ain't no cap.
I'm
That's
like
one thing
Paper
I ain't
City.
gonna do.
I'm like Paper City, man. Get your weight up, little nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm working on
I'm
25
trying to,
right
boy.
now.
I'm trying to get my weight
I'm
up. I'm trying to buy a goddamn
joking with
my own
you.
truck. Goddammit. But you gotta
Nah,
work to
they
get it,
no.
goddammit.
I'm talking about. I'm working on 25 right now. I started there Monday. Yeah.
Well, I
You know
just
what I
started.
am?
Let me see if I can
Still
get at
trying to
least
get my
half of
weight
that
up
before
too,
Monday.
man.
I got the weekend.
See, we
I'll
got
tell you
when
goddamn
you
on Monday if I hit half of it.
when
If
you
I
a
get
company
15,
driver. That's a language you gotta talk. You know what I'm saying? Running these miles and shit. Yeah, you know what I'm
no,
saying?
I don't
What you
run
doing?
miles, man. I worry about loads and what to pay. I don't care about no
What?
miles. I care about
You get
loads
paid
and what that
percentage.
end of the check pays me, man. I don't care about miles. I've been telling y'all that
Yeah,
every
you
time
get percentage,
I come
bro.
up here, man.
No,
I ain't about
hell
to be
no.
running no
Rick.
When you
3,000
go on that
miles a
truck?
week, bro. I ain't
You
doing
gotta
all that.
understand, man. If I get 40, look at it my way for 30 seconds. I'm getting 40%. If I can
You
get a
get a
load off of me
percentage.
quicker and get another one before the end of pay cycle, it ain't about miles, man. I
Yeah,
understand what
yeah,
you're
yeah. It
saying.
is.
No, it ain't for him. No, it
The
ain't for
lower the
him. He on
miles,
percentage.
the lower the
It
miles,
ain't.
the less the pay here. You know
It
what I'm
doesn't
saying? Shit.
matter. It doesn't matter. Look at it this way: if $3,000 hit my bank every Friday, that's at the max, bro. Once my 70 is up, my 70 is up.
Man,
I'm trying
stop
to
the
burn the whole
cap.
70 in
Stop the. All
6
right,
days.
all
He said,
right, all right,
he
all
said,
right.
lower the miles, the less of the pay. Not
I,
necessarily.
I
He
didn't
could run
say that.
300 miles and get 2,500. I know you didn't. Chickman did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't
He
say that.
sometimes you can score on them short runs though, Chickman. You
Right,
can
man.
score. You can score big on them.
Score good,
Not a
man.
lot, not a whole lot of time, but you got them
But
We
unicorns
ain't
every now
talking
and then you
last
can
year.
get it.
situation.
We talking
If I
now.
get
We ain't talking
percentage.
last
You
year.
ain't getting
We talking
2,500
now.
right now, paper.
But
300. You
but
said
him
300
Exactly.
miles, 2,500.
2,500.
Exactly.
Hey,
Hell
hey,
no.
look, look. I be trying to, especially over the weekend. If you picking up on like on a Friday and deliver Monday, yeah, man, I'm trying to get 2,500, bro.
Yeah, but
Hey, if
that's
I'm
3 days
keeping it
You
you
know what I'm
real
pick
right
up
saying?
on
now,
the load.
bruh,
Break it
you
down.
lucky to get 300 miles, $1,200, bro. I ain't
1,300.
gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie
Yep,
to you.
1,300.
That's $4. You ain't
You
nah.
lucky,
I'm in
you lucky
H
to
Town.
get
I
that.
just looked
You
on
know what I'm saying?
DAT.
Because
They looking at a
they trying to
thousand
really pay you
miles.
950. They trying to pay you
Yeah,
950.
They giving like three
yeah,
racks to go back to
Hey,
them.
is that
yeah.
Brandon?
That that's
We talking
that's
about driving.
that's
Is
why
that
I'm doing
Brandon?
what I'm doing, man. I'm finna do I'm only
I
running
don't know.
within the 300
Might
mile
be.
radius of
I
Memphis.
can't
Yo,
see the
what's
nine.
good, Jimmy?
That's what I'm finna do.
Yeah,
Make
they
your
You know what I'm
ass
disrespectful
up,
saying?
as
nigga.
fuck right now.
Huh?
Try to give me
Make your
a
ass
pick
up. You
same day
working too
deliver
Hey,
hard.
and then
I was
reload
about to text him, make sure that wasn't a troll
for a
because he kept
morning
coming
delivery.
in.
Oh,
So that
that's
way
Make
I
sweet,
your
bro.
ass up.
it'll be two
You
That
thousand
working
ain't
too
dollars.
sweet,
hard,
bro.
nigga.
I'll be right at
Yeah,
You
two
working
thousand
too
dollars for
hard
six
over
hundred
there.
miles. You know,
yeah,
600
yeah,
miles.
yeah.
But,
I thought
Mm.
owners didn't. I thought niggas with their authority, they ain't got to
It's
work
some
that
freight
hard.
down here, bro. Our
You
freight
gotta
You know
count
what
work.
done went
I'm
up
saying?
down here in the south, bro.
You
I ain't
don't
gonna
want
even
to work
hold you.
hard, but you got.
That
Every
shit
now and
up,
then you
bro.
got to, man.
There's
Yeah.
some lows around this bitch.
What you
It's dry
want?
up top though, man. This soft as hell up top.
He said it's dry.
hey, one thing,
Yeah,
Jimmy, I'll
yeah,
tell you
that
one
shit
thing.
soft up there,
I
man.
don't drive $11 a day, though, bro. I might drive two or
Hey,
three,
hey,
that's it.
you trying to see, hey Tony, see that
You
was
say
you
what,
saying
Brandon?
you want to see
He
what the
don't drive 11 hours a day.
you want to see
Yeah,
That's his
bro.
choice, though.
what the average
He,
That-
is on for dry van and shit like reefer, flatbed. Go on hit trend line, hit the briefcase on the that, hit that
Mm-hmm.
briefcase up top and click on
Mm-hmm.
trend lines, bro. And you can look
Okay.
at that shit. You can look at the pay across the board for different divisions, and They show
Okay,
you
I'm
what
gonna
it, you
check
they
into it.
compare to 2020 and 2021, 2022.
Oh, yeah.
You look at the forecasting on it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I've been trapping off of my phone this whole time as far as
Man,
DAT
you
goes.
gotta nah, you gotta
I
start.
ain't never used a laptop or tablet.
Yeah,
No?
cause that's how you see. That's how you could tap into. You know what I'm saying? You know the wave of the freight. You know what I'm saying? The forecasting of the
Yeah,
freight and shit. You know what I'm saying? You
yeah.
gotta have that laptop. You know what I'm saying?
But
I'm working
once
on
I
it.
tapped in with Pee Wee, I started using my tablet. Like I didn't
Yeah,
used to
or a
use that
tablet.
motherfucker.
Yeah, you got a tablet. Tap it like
Just put
that.
it in desktop mode, and then it's basically a fucking laptop.
Hey, how
Mm-hmm.
you put a tablet
Man,
in desktop mode? What section is it?
how you want to
I've
go?
been
How you
I've been trying to figure that
come
out.
on? You
You
want to
just
go to
go
the
to
store?
the you just go to the where we at? Just go to like
Click
it's usually some lines or
settings.
some shit somewhere.
Click
Yeah,
them three
settings.
dots in the corner, and then it'll
Hold
Yeah,
on
pop
for a
three
up.
dot.
second. Hold on. I'm gonna grab it. 1 second. Let me give me 30. All right.
It
You
just
say go
grab
to
your
the
tablet.
lines.
Is it an
I got it.
Android?
No, I got everything I own is Apple, man. I don't own no Android.
So if it's Apple, it's usually that box on the left hand side, right? Lower left. I gotta grab my wife's phone. Where the fuck is it?
Okay, hold on
Damn.
for a second because
I
I'm
got
done.
all y'all know I got all Androids fucking around.
Hit the browser
Yeah,
setting, bro.
that's what I'm looking at. That's what I was about to go to. I'm in browser. Okay, I got the arrow, the plus, and the page. No, that's not it. That's private or done. I don't want shit private. That's
But you got to be
okay.
on the web. You got to be viewing a website right now. You got to be actually on something like DAT or
Well,
you know what I'm
I can
saying.
do that. God damn it.
Yeah, go onto a website, then view it on desktop.
Hold on one
Click
Oh,
the
I
second.
love
Okay.
my
little
shit. I love my S22, J Chris. Love that
What the
I've
heck?
motherfucker.
been,
Hey,
I've been,
what top Rich at, man?
Right here. What's up?
Let's see some-
Did you say you had to do a 34?
Man, I was bullshit, man.
I'm about to say, what the fuck? Shit.
Man, Red Top, he a fucking alien, bro.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, what they do that at with paper logs there? You know?
Yeah, Red Top a go getter. We don't be fucking
Man,
around.
he
This how I do my. This
25.
how I do my 34. I just make these motherfuckers add up. You know
Maybe
what I'm saying? Just
that's
shit.
shit. Damn, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. That's
that's
crazy.
funny.
Man,
In
that shit easy,
2022.
Tony.
No, I'm talking
It's
about in
easy, man.
2022, being able to do that, having the you gotta have that pre-e-log shit. That shit crazy, man.
What about 2022? You got to have everything e-law.
No, I'm just saying having an older truck, like having a truck that old, you can pull that off. You
Oh
know.
yeah,
And that's
2019. I think
that's what we
2019
do
is the
right
oldest
here.
one.
But you
What
got a
is?
90, what, three or something,
Not,
Rich?
Nah, 99.
yeah,
A
99 is what I was
99
trying
is
to say.
pre-e-log?
Oh,
Yeah, that's the
I'm
last
Yep,
year.
that's the last year.
Damn.
That's the last year.
Yeah,
I
nah, I'm
said
just
90.
chilling because I fucked up and I was supposed to. I'm delivering in Cali, man, and I wanted to make it there by tomorrow, get it off me tomorrow. But man, I tried to be slick, but I can't deliver till Monday morning. So shit, I only got like
Mm.
900 miles left, a little over 900 miles, and shit, I got 3 days, man. Fucking go chill.
All right. Well, now how does Cali work with older trucks? How does
Shit,
that work? Is that a
I
myth?
told you he go in at night here. You know
that's
what
a
I'm
myth,
saying?
man. I go in. I mean, I do like going in at night. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? But I've been through the scales a bunch of times. They pull me in. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I mean, not pull me in, but I haven't been pulled in. But I go across the scales all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
But there's old trucks all in that motherfucker,
see.
man. That's a
They
myth.
open.
See, I heard.
Hold on.
See, in
It might
SoCal,
be
I grew
closed.
up, man. That's bullshit out
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
That
Mm.
yeah,
you could just.
So that's a
All right.
myth.
yeah.
Yeah, but
What?
Or are they just
if
not
you live,
enforcing it? Is
That
that what it
is
is?
for
They not
people in
enforcing it.
California. It's for
that's
people
for if you
in
live.
They talking about
Really,
closing
California.
it down, man.
really, this is what it
See ya.
is. If you're trying to
All right, bro.
register your
Come
truck in
on, hurry up.
California, if you live in California and you're
Mm.
not doing a portion plates, that's where you get an issue. That's where the issue's
Yeah,
at. But even if you live in California, because there's old trucks all in California, not I mean not everywhere, but you see them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they if you trying to do like just state shit in California, not do a portion plates, you ain't gonna be able to register. That's only. I mean I'm just going off what SoCal says. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It ain't what I
Mm,
know,
yeah.
but I do know I've been through the scales all the time. Every time I go, you know what I'm saying? I still like
Yeah.
pushing that bitch at night though. You was right. I ain't tripping, but then I
You
don't
ain't
I
got
don't
no
fuck
pre-pass?
pre-pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, I turn the other way when I pass the scale.
Mm.
What you mean?
Shit, blink, look the other way, keep on
Gotcha.
rolling. You know what I'm saying? Nah, but now I don't play around in Cali. I don't pass no skills in Cali. But I still well I'm mine. I did one time. But anyways, yeah, I still like I don't like I ain't just over there just all fucking around. I usually I'll
Get in
duck
and get
in,
out.
drop my load, and get
Yeah.
another load and get the fuck
Yeah.
out.
Mm.
I ain't over there just you know what I'm saying? Because I still I mean
Man,
even though I've been through because like when you go in Cali, they got that agriculture checkpoint. They'll check my BOL and shit, my bill of lading and shit, and then
look at that
you know,
nigga pull a damn bullet out his head.
What?
What?
You look at shit.
Crazy.
Who? Who is that?
Some kind of damn rapper.
What
Fucking
I
happened
pull
think
his
now?
I
damn
saw that. I ain't even
Are you
man.
looking at it,
sure
but I
that's
think I saw
real,
that
G
before.
Nut?
Look,
You
look at
think
that
that's
shit.
real, bro?
Hell
Man, what
yeah,
the
just
fuck?
right there on the
What
top of his
the
head.
fuck?
But that's a graze. Yeah, that ain't the real
Yeah, it's a
deal though.
graze. Yeah, it
Yeah,
probably
it ain't nothing
shot through and
crazy.
hit something else. Yeah, he got a little hole right there in his head.
Yeah, that's a
You
graze.
gotta
That's
get
Fuck
that
this
shit
shit.
crazy.
You're
cleaned
a
out
piece
because
of
Man, that
you
shit.
gotta.
shit, that shit ain't nothing, man. That shit ain't nothing.
Yeah, that's a graze.
Dude.
That
He
shit
could have
ain't
got
nothing
Man,
but a little nick, man.
that shit could have
All right.
penetrated his skull, man.
That
All
shit
right,
ain't
man.
nothing but a little nick.
That ain't
If he would
nothing.
have jumped up a little bit, he would have got a whole dome took off.
Hey, yo, Kobe, what Pee
Mm.
Wee at?
Uh,
Make me a barren piece.
I said, what Pee Wee at?
I couldn't even tell you, boy. I couldn't even tell you. I just left from playing poker. Got a good old flight, man. Got a good old flight. Got to get back to the
You got
money, man,
everything?
on Sunday.
Huh?
I
Who?
got a first class flight for $300, man, on Delta.
Where?
Mm.
Hmm?
hey, did you?
Damn.
Hey, Kobe, did you see that message that I put in the private chat for you
What happened?
yesterday?
Nah.
Well, hey, they might drug test your ass. That's what I was saying.
Oh yeah. I ain't worried about that, man.
Oh, okay, okay. I just make sure you ain't smoked none while you was at the house because they'll
Nah,
drug test your ass.
don't fuck with me, man. I ain't worried about it.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I don't even take no drug. I don't even. Well, I
Yeah.
can't say that,
How much you think they
but
talking
I
about?
don't smoke no weed.
If you look at the price.
You know
I
you
don't.
you don't you don't you don't
$4.
smoke the weed or you be
Round
like
it
this
up.
when they be in the car.
I
How
be.
much?
I be on. I don't smoke no weed, but I be around a lot.
Yeah, yeah,
How much is that?
You know. But
Iowa
I
egg
got,
laying farm kills 5 million chickens. That's crazy.
I got a different game plan now though. I'm finna goddamn.
How
I
much your
think I'm
drink
finna
is?
take about $20,000, man, and pay off my debt. I'm finna run it up for the next 3-4 months. Take about
yeah.
$20,000, pay off all my debt. Uh,
Man,
that way
call
I
them
can get
people
my
you owe,
credit all the way
man.
right. Yeah,
Call them people you owe and just make them sell it out, bro.
I ain't gonna sell. I'm gonna pay in full.
You gonna pay them in full. They'll settle, bro.
Nah, it ain't about that. I just want to
I
go
got you.
ahead and
I got you.
goddamn make it look
You try to
good.
get your credit up. Yeah, yeah, that's smart.
Yeah,
You
it
ain't
makes
gonna
it
you
look
know you're
good
gonna
when you
get
do it like
Nah,
that.
but
Man, but
And what
hey,
you
listen,
do is
Kobe, it
ask
you
actually
them,
looks
want
better.
hey,
taxes on that too.
all
ask
Hey,
you
them
gotta do
to
is
give you
call
a
and
removal
negotiate, Kobe. Yeah,
if
you
you
don't
pay
pay
it.
them everything. You call and
Man,
negotiate.
I done did less than law. I done did
This
all
what
that
you
shit,
do.
man.
You have your
That
No,
shit
no, no,
phone.
no,
ain't.
You have
no,
your
no,
phone
no, no. What I'm
calculator.
saying
Add
is
the numbers
you
up.
request. You want to pay them.
I
Ask
$3.95.
can't hear
them.
you,
Then
bro.
what you'll
I
do?
can't hear you.
Never. This Kobe.
Yeah, it's cold.
The
I couldn't
time
even
is
hear you
about
on Will.
Don't worry.
7%.
but
Seven
it
You
look
percent.
better.
talking
Better
low.
than paying it in full. It's better if you settle and get them to settle. And you get them to remove it, man. You got it.
Would say
That's part
what?
of the settlement. Yeah,
Yeah.
you negotiate.
I mean, that's why I'm gonna just pay it in full, cause I'm tired of hassling with this shit, man.
Yeah, but if you don't work that deal out, you paid in full. They still ain't gonna take it off your shit.
Yeah,
You know
but
what I'm
it
saying?
still show I paid in full though.
Oh, okay.
It still show I ain't no
Your phone in
liability.
your pocket. Why
All
you
right.
getting all that? You need that big old thing of gone. You don't need that.
I'm just tired of
Hey,
arguing with them bitches.
hey, paper, good looking on that, bro. I just found it. I appreciate that,
Brush
bro.
your teeth.
But I'm
Brush
about
your
You
I'm
hear
tongue.
me?
about to
You hear me?
Yeah.
Trend lines. I
Yeah.
was about to pay for a subscription, bro. I appreciate that.
No, you talking about on the trend line? That's just where they show the map and they show the regions, right? And what the
Well, it tells the rates. I was trying to find that, and I thought you had to get the freight and analytics for DAT, but that shit paper said it
But
tells
I
you the
mean, what
rates
I'm
right there.
asking is, are y'all talking about that one, the U.S. map that has the regions and it'll just have one number like 285 for
Yeah.
the Midwest,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
shit, that's free.
man,
You
my
can
little
go.
homegirl talking about going to goddamn Atlantic City, man. So my Kobe, do
Well,
you want to go? They got a whole free goddamn week, man, up there, man. On a homegirl, a comp.
I appreciate it,
well,
man.
shit, that briefcase he was talking about, I hit the briefcase and then trend lines, and I got to that part he was talking about. Dry vans 282, flatbeds 343 right now, and reefers at 317 per mile.
For what reason?
That's across the board, national.
Oh, national.
Oh, that's average. That's average.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
that's
I say it again.
In the
Dry vans
Shit,
282,
that's good.
flat
That ain't bad.
in the south,
flatbed
in the south, in the
343,
south, in
317
the
reefer.
in the south region, in the southeast, man. I mean, it's 282 and driving in.
Hmm.
That's good. That means if I'm hauling ass, man, I should
Midwest
$3.
got the best
Yeah,
rate. Supposed to have
I
the best
should.
rate, man.
And where's that information coming from?
that's
DAT,
DAT freight and
DAT.
analytics. Yep,
Damn.
freight and
And
analytics.
well, damn, boy. So if you take a load under that, you pretty much fucking yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's what you say. Like when you get the brokers on the phone and you see that they trying to pay under that, you tell them
yeah,
you can tell them that hey man, that's under the national average for driving. So
yeah,
I know it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You know,
gonna tell
I
them
want to be
though. That,
telling them.
that's what they trying to do, paper. They trying to goddamn. They trying to put hazmat on the dry van, goddamn average, man. That's what they doing.
Yeah,
Like
you
I've
shouldn't
been
go if you get
most
it.
of
If
the
you
area. It's so
go ahead,
less
come.
loads out here right now. It's so many drivers that they trying to pay motherfuckers the same shit for hauling dry van freight for hauling the bomb.
You know
yeah.
why
That
they
shit don't
doing it?
make no
Because it's
sense.
in it. You know why though, don't it? Because there's more
Yeah, cause
trucks
the
than it is
drivers.
loads. There's more trucks than it is
Yeah,
loads, and so they kind of can play that game. You know, offering
yeah.
under the national average.
That
Hey,
shit is
Over
that's
all on the
bullshit
rate.
though. That
hey,
shit's
that's true.
bullshit though. Like for
That's
real.
Cause
that's
they know
true. Ain't nothing
they know
red but
one
the
of us gonna
southeast,
take it.
bro. Ain't nothing
Yeah,
red but the southeast. That shit crazy.
exactly.
What
They know one of
what
us
does
gonna take
red
it.
mean?
Well, as far as hot,
Red, that mean
red is
hot
hot.
market.
Yeah,
So red. So the southeast is hot right now.
the
Yeah,
southeast is hot, but
that
it
mean
could
the freight
be.
count. It's a lot of freight down there. Cause that's what it
But
means.
did
You know
all of
what
the
I think it
southeast buy
is?
into the hours of service shit that
Nah,
Georgia
you
was
know
doing?
what it is. You know what it is. You know Shanghai closed, man. So all that shit coming from California is pretty much done. Yeah, like Shanghai is the largest port, so everything coming to California is pretty much fucked up right now. There's no loads coming into California, so everything that's coming in is coming from like New York, New Jersey, Savannah. So that kind of makes some sense.
Kobe whole
Is New
lingo done
York
changed.
area, is New Jersey and all that? Is it red?
That nigga voice be killing me when he get goddamn talk
Hell
like that.
yeah, uh huh. He
You
sound
know,
like 6 9 right now.
and that's Georgia
I'm
and
saying is New York
California,
red? Is New York hot?
New York high.
Is New York hot, man? Yes or no?
Hell no, it ain't hot in New York.
Well, I'm
That
just
shit
saying,
do
like
off the
the
top.
wherever the port is out there.
Oh
New
man, hold on.
Jersey. Ain't
It ain't hot
Actually,
though, Cole. It
the
ain't hot up
port.
there, Cole. It's trash.
Hey, yo, the
It,
port
it's
is
I
in
ain't
it
gonna say
north.
actually
the
is
rate.
hot.
I'm not
It
saying the
actually
Port
is
rate's
is
hot.
in
trash,
north.
but
It's in
I'm not
northern New
saying
Jersey, Kobe.
It is hot.
hey,
It
I ain't
is
Well,
saying
that's
hot.
it's trash,
well
but
that's well
the
that's
freight count might be low.
Well,
no
everything we got coming in is coming from London and in Europe. Ain't
no
nothing
that
coming in from China right now.
that's the Elizabeth
So
market. Elizabeth and Allentown are hot. I guess I
yeah,
shouldn't
so
be.
exactly. So that makes sense.
They
Elizabeth,
got
New
the freight.
Jersey, and
They got the
Allentown,
freight.
PA.
That
Them mean
makes
they
sense.
got
So,
freight,
so
but they race is still they race though.
I mean, you got to look at it though. The southeast, you got the fruit and shit, the oranges and shit coming from Florida, right? That's
Florida.
wide
Yep.
open.
Man, we
And
done
then you
talked about
got
this. We
Savannah.
can't change the shit, man. We can't change none of this shit. Ain't why we talk about this shit every
Nah,
fucking day?
Yeah, but you
it's
gotta
Shanghai.
watch that shit. You gotta
You gotta
analyze
be
all that, man.
watching
It's
Watch
so
it
it's
you
for
can know
what?
where to
Shanghai.
go. So you can know where to go, checkmate.
You gotta analyze it, checkmate.
Shit.
That's why I told you you a little
I ain't gonna
nigga,
lie, bro. This shit can flop. This shit can flop in a matter of hours.
Hey, Tony C.
Hello.
Yep.
Hey,
What was that?
does Pee Wee get the deal on
No,
those
give me a piece.
on that low board or what?
You said, does Pee Wee get the deal on it?
Yeah, is it cheaper or something than normal or what?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Hell
yeah, it's
yeah.
$88.
Oh,
$88.
Yeah,
yeah, because I used to have
you paying
DAT too.
$80 for a $240 load.
Shit, that shit
But
about
see,
$300.
what I was tripping on was like because I used to have DAT and truck stop both. You know what I'm saying? But that's all I had DAT for was for the analytics, right? But
Mm-hmm.
I had
So what
thought I
tier
had
you
the
had?
best
You
one
had
they offered. It
Edge
was
or
like
Pro?
$99, but then it went up to 130 or something. But
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see nothing higher. I didn't see another tier higher than that. You know what I'm saying?
Could
But
you
it,
see
Yeah.
everything as far as the lane markers and the conditions and the trend lines and all that stuff?
yeah, I used to see the well, I used to mainly use it for that load in, load out shit on the first page. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's what I would use it. You know what I'm saying for, and because it used to work, man. I just it helped me make my decisions. You know what I'm saying in the beginning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Exactly. The
I might
tools.
even I might even take a load that's a little bit cheaper to just get me in one of them hot areas. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem with that, man, I'm gonna tell you. Like we was watching Chicago, in a matter of a couple hours, bro, the load to truck ratio flipped.
yeah, it can
So
flip. That's why
like
you got to stay on top of it. It
you
ain't like
like
see,
you
because some people think
you
certain areas
can't
are just hot, but it all goes off of supply and demand. If there's a bunch of trucks in there, that shit can flip just like what you're saying.
Flip quick.
You
yeah,
know
that
what I'm saying?
motherfucker flip, man. So I'm gonna be honest, like if you know a lot of places like Chicago, the Midwest, if you know them to be hot areas, and you know that let's just say there's 2,000 trucks in that area and 1,000 load, 9 times out of 10 you might want to go there because it's finna flip.
Yeah.
But look,
Like
now
I
here's
I
the
be
thing.
playing shit off like that too.
The megas carriers can go in and post a bunch of trucks in a certain area to bring down the rates. You ever thought
Yeah.
about that? They can do hella posts, and then the
Hell
load
Yeah. They
to
yeah.
can manipulate
truck
that shit, man.
ratio would be off. That shit's crazy, bruh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they can
you
manipulate it.
right, you right. That shit is fucked up.
It's just fucked up, man.
Man, I ain't never
Motherfucker
thought about
probably
that, Tony.
doing
That's
it.
smart as a
They
motherfucker.
might be doing
They
it for
they can
real.
they can post dummy loads too. They post dummy loads all day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they call it fishing. They'll fish to see what kind of numbers, what
What
kind of
is
rates they can get out of a certain area to bid on that load they're trying to get. But they'll post it as if it's an actual load, and you calling in on it, giving your rate, and then they'll
and got
send
it.
that back to the actual fucking customer and be like, "Yeah, this is how much we'll do it for." See what I'm saying? That's fucked up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucked up. So they try and get their freight hard for cheap.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fucked up, man. Like this whole market is fucked up.
Yeah. I had an XPO low earlier. The lady, I think I can't think of the mile. It was something stupid though. I was trying to test her. It was like 773 miles. I plugged it in at like 3.5, and whatever that came out to, that's what I bid on it. And then she told me some other shit that was higher than my bid, but then she also said it was one at 17. Can you beat that? I'm like, nobody bid 1,700. Y'all plug that shit in on y'all own just to get somebody to fall for that shit. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If anybody
Man,
Yep.
might
Yeah,
come
listen,
in,
listen.
I'll be
That
over
ain't
there.
even as bad.
Give me a minute.
Like the day I flew home, I was talking to my dispatcher. She said two loads of hers. She agreed to the offering price, and those same
Hold
two
on.
loads, a motherfucker came in and came a
Hold
hundred
on. I'm
dollars
coming.
short,
mm,
and still took them two loads from her driver.
mm,
Now that shit is
Mm.
bad, bro.
Hey,
yeah.
survival of the
And
fittest.
she
We ain't
said
friends out here.
But
they would have normally cut them motherfuckers off
We are
for doing
yeah.
that
competitive.
shit, but they
Hey,
can't even
but
cut nobody off because it's fucked up.
Hey, but look, I caught her in a lie though. She ain't even peep. I ain't even call out on it. She said it was for if somebody had an offering for 1,700. Why just 2 minutes later you offered? Hey, if you could take it for 1,800, I'll give it to you. Why would you offer that to me for 1,800 if you got an offer for 1,700? You fucking lying, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, she lying like a motherfucker.
She was lying like a motherfucker, man.
You got put in the
Shit
same
I
crazy.
don't
position I
like
was
that
in.
shit though.
Yeah, I got a guy that'll
This
take it for
market fucked up,
24,
boy.
but I'll go ahead
They
and give it
fucking
to
they
you
on
for
some
What be
25.
sneaky ass, slithery ass shit, man.
what be killing me though, Tony, with VL when I'm on the East Coast and they an hour behind, bro. So
Yeah.
I'm looking at hot lows and I'm ready to snatch these motherfuckers. I done got in trouble for booking these lows before because they take too long. And then I get shit out of luck. And then I'm waiting around for 5, 6 hours, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
This it's Paper City sound like he just keep opening 50 bags of damn Doritos, man. What the
That
hell
ain't me,
going on,
man.
man?
Oh no, no, no! I'm in the freezer, man. I'm making room for some stuff I gotta cook tomorrow.
I was in the freezer
Fuck
though.
you
I
cooking?
was.
Hey, what
Yeah,
you
it's in
cooking
there right there.
Thanksgiving dinner, nigga? Shit.
You making room?
Yeah, yeah. I gotta put whatever. I gotta put that roast. I gotta put the roast in the
Mm,
freezer. I mean, I gotta put
yeah,
my not my roast, but
crock pot.
no, I'm putting. Yeah, I gotta put shit in
Man,
the.
listen, I'm gonna tell y'all the only way we change this shit, bro, is if motherfuckers come together. And that shit ain't gonna happen.
No, man, we
It
ain't
ain't gonna
friends
happen.
out here. I can.
We ain't
How do
friends,
y'all?
man. We
It
competitors.
ain't
Man,
gonna
what is this?
yeah, it
What
ain't
is
gonna happen.
this friend shit, man?
It ain't gonna happen.
We are competitors. Do you see
Like that.
Walmart and
That's it.
Kroger coming together?
I was talking to VL. VL was telling me it's like, man, listen, 2,000.
Man,
You know,
Come back, Cody. Come in.
have
You
a
breaking up.
Yeah. That's how we conquer from the gate, bro. We divided off
I'm
rip.
coming.
You know what
If
I'm
anybody
saying?
trying to
So
come in, I'm coming
yeah.
back. I'm coming back. Hold on. If
They ain't
anybody
even
want to
gotta
come in,
try to
They can't
divide us
do
because
nothing
we
but hold on, shit.
yeah, we
Too
come out
many
the gate
trucks.
divided. You see what I'm saying?
even the small carriers with a couple hundred trucks, they not even sticking together.
hold
Even
on.
they compete.
Hold
And this
So
on.
you
nigga
know
Hold
damn
checkmate
well
talking
if
about investing in trailers and shit.
Yeah, when the prices go down.
Nah,
Yeah.
he talking about the YouTube community. Come on, bro. It's a crab in the bucket, bro. Come on, bro.
All
Oh
right,
yeah, yeah,
I ain't
okay,
gonna
all
Come
lie
right.
on,
though.
bro.
Don't do it then. I mean, shit. That's
No,
just
I'm
like
just
That's a
DL
saying
said.
that.
small.
Nah,
That's a
no, no,
fact.
no, no. Don't do it.
I'm
Shit.
fucking with you, Chet,
If
mate.
I ever say something that you don't like, don't do it. Shit.
Nigga, I'm telling you how the black culture is,
No.
nigga.
Some
That's a
niggas on
fact.
here ain't like that,
Oh
nigga.
That's
man.
a fact.
I
black
like
We
culture.
all know how that shit
Nah,
gonna go.
what I like
nah,
the
black
idea.
Motherfuckers
culture
gonna be
ain't like
doing some
that.
foul
If
shit,
it
some
listen, hustler. If it's structure involved in litigation, I'm with anything that gonna
Right.
protect my asset.
That's all
You
you're
know what I
doing.
mean?
Like any corporation.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's black
the
people getting it
structure.
together for hustler. You
Yeah.
just
We can
hanging
get it
around the
now.
wrong people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
we
be a
can get
Yeah.
it now.
self-loather, born hustler. You don't want to be a self-loather, man. You don't want to do that.
I'm just
Don't do
telling
that.
you, bro.
I
Motherfuckers
like it
always
though.
got an
I
agenda
like.
up their slave, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all know
It's a
this shit.
challenge, but
Tony said, you from Detroit. You know this.
I mean, you don't want to hate
125,
yourself
you
though,
know this
man.
shit. You
No,
from Cleveland. Y'all
it's
know this. Big Will, you
no,
from
it's some.
Chicago. Y'all know how
no,
this
No,
shit go.
okay.
I got
Look,
some
okay, look.
people.
One hustler.
Don't make it a region thing.
We all from the same. We all from the inner.
Yeah, I
Most of
got
us
some
all from
people
inner
that's getting
cities.
money,
We
man.
understand that, but we trying to change it and make a better future in
No, it's
society.
already
So in
changed.
order to
It's
do that, we
all.
got to work together in a smaller element because at these prices, very few people can
No,
do
you
it
just
by
hanging around the
themselves.
wrong people.
Right?
Yeah,
Very
your
You
few
got to
people
get a
circle.
can do
new
it by
group of
themselves,
people
and
to
you got to
hang
be
around.
around same-minded people. Like somebody said, you got the lawyers involved in the litigation, right? Everybody get their
And
10%.
yeah, hey, you know what'll be funny? Me coming back playing this shit that this nigga said, and this nigga, this nigga checkmate talking about invest, and I fuck around and do it, and that shit work. That'll be some shit, won't it? You know
It's
what
gonna
Yeah,
work
I'm
as long as you got the right, as long as you got the lawyers. All right, now
I
it's
ain't
just
gonna.
equipment. Equipment still up though. Prices still up. Wait till the
Oh yeah.
prices
I ain't
drop.
gonna lie though.
Yeah, the prices
I ain't
gotta
gonna lie.
drop now for you to handle it.
Them prices drop, and you fucking around and get about 10 trailers and rent them out.
Right.
Shit,
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
ain't
Rent
I
them
try to
don't
get
out.
I,
you
two.
gonna
I
make
don't
your
want 10
money.
trailers. You get as much as
The
you can
prices
afford.
drop. I'm
Don't
gonna
even put
buy
a
two.
limit on it, man. Max out.
I hear you talking about knowledge.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
with you.
Big Will, Big Will. Remember when we was talking about that shit on the line map,
Hey man.
buying trailers?
Hey,
Oh
hey,
Yeah,
shit.
we
hey,
were.
hey,
We
Ricky,
hey,
had a
look,
whole
Ricky.
hey
game
man,
plan, but
whatever
you know, we
whatever
You
gotta.
just
conversation
Ricky,
cost
we in,
somebody
goddamn
dick, bro.
Ricky.
You
we
just
gotta
cost
bring a
somebody dick, bro.
conversation up separate now, Ricky, but you absolutely right.
Yeah, it was me, Big Will, and Urban. We was talking about that shit on the line map.
Well,
It was
y'all,
too
I
many
y'all
was
keep
people.
on there. I
It
keep it
was
think
on
too
the
many.
line out there.
It
Keep it
was
on the
good
Right.
line
because
out.
it
Don't
was
bring
like,
that shit over
Hey,
here.
hey,
Don't
hey,
bring it
hey,
over here.
hey, Ricky Time. Word it as if you just bringing it here, and not don't even say the line. Just say, hey, what if we just put together a holding company and we just buy 1,000 trailers and we all own 5%
Hey, yo,
of it.
Tony C, you from Ann
you know
Arbor,
what?
bro?
Yeah, I'll hit you up. There's too many people on here, Big
Hell
Will. They're gonna
no. Who said
interrupt.
that?
Look at the
That's
comments.
all you
They
do.
can't keep
Oh
that.
no,
They
that
can't keep
Troll
it
Just
up.
that's
drill
G
it.
Nut.
God.
That's G
Just
Nut.
never say
That's
the
G Nut the
line,
fucking
man. Just
troll.
keep the line out of it. Just
I
Nah,
bring the
I
got
ain't
you.
from Ann
conversation
Arbor.
up.
I'm from 9369 Montrose, goddammit. Look that up. Chicago and
ain't nobody
Greenfield.
know.
So
Oh,
the
man.
time these niggas fucking with his area.
What the hell is
That's my
93?
childhood address. My
What?
goddamn phone number was 313-653-3963,
Hey, Tony, where
goddammit.
you mad, man? You getting hostile, man. It's only Thursday, brother.
Tired of y'all testing my
Who that?
motherfucking where the fuck I'm from, man.
Who y'all?
9369
Who
Montrose,
that? What happened?
goddammit.
Who getting
Somebody down in the
hostile?
chat messing with him.
No,
I
that's
don't
G
think.
Nut ass.
Uh,
Mm.
somebody got down. He getting mad.
Nah, I ain't
Yeah,
mad. I'm
man.
just
I ain't gonna
fucking
lie
around.
though.
Okay.
I ain't gonna
Sometimes I
lie.
don't
That
know,
be the
man.
I
I
could have
just
move
bought
don't
though.
know.
that 2008 trailer. It
That
was
In
that
going
be
for
the
Mississauga.
about
You talking about
10,000.
Oh shit, he said
I
you
could have
from
bought that.
Mississauga.
Mississauga. That's Toronto, damn near.
Yeah. Oh, it's
that
Mississauga.
be the
Oh
move
shit.
though.
Yeah,
That be
I
yeah. I
the
used
thought
to
it
move
take
was
though,
loads
Mississauga.
up
bro.
there.
That be the move if a motherfucker bought if we could buy like a goddamn a couple hundred
Hey,
trailers
got
and
to,
hey,
man.
everybody come in together.
hey, Kobe.
And you rent your
I
you
told I was telling somebody earlier. I said you, Pee Wee, and who else? Who else? Who else? Somebody else. Y'all would invest. $1,000 ain't shit.
Hell yeah.
no man.
Hell
That's
no.
$1,000
Times
out of settlement for 4 months. That's 4 grand in a month and be done with it.
times how
A
many
hundred
though?
a
Times
Man,
how
hundred
many?
people do it.
you think about it though, checkmate. We all
Trailers going
just
for like
got this
20,
big ass
25,
loan
bro.
coming and
I don't know what thousand
and the
dollars gonna
rates
do.
You got
dropped
all the
and
equipment
the
you
rates
can.
dropped on them trailers. Oh my God.
Oh, the
Yeah,
rates are gonna drop. Shit,
the rate's gonna
it's
drop. Ain't no
coming.
if the rates drop.
I'm
Shit,
I'm
they
talking
gonna
Yeah,
drop.
I'm talking about
yeah,
for
it's
the
coming.
I'm talking about for the trailer. I don't think the rates
Everything
gonna
drop.
drop. I think Shanghai's finna open back up in the next couple
Well,
months.
well, I meant to say the trailer prices. Trailer prices are gonna drop. That shit coming.
Oh
It's
yeah,
coming.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
it's
I'm
coming.
saying. If we all got
Yeah,
if
it's
10
definitely
people
coming.
all got a big ass
20
loan like
bands.
Josh,
Just
right?
20,000. Nothing big. Just
Man,
20.
man, fuck that. I'm going for the
Shit, it ain't even
gusto.
gonna be 20. It should be
Shoot, we
fucking.
all got.
No, I'm saying if 10, 20 people put 20 bands together to get it started,
That shit.
Man,
just to
what we
build
call them
trust,
all over the
just to
DAT
build
load
That's
trust
board.
before you
that
start
should be
going to
a
The Wright
business.
brothers.
real clean reefer. What
Who you
about
say?
20 S125? About 20.
Yeah, about 25, 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A good dry van should be
That
a,
shit
a
sounds
real
smooth.
good dry van. I mean, about between 10 and 15, bro. That's a real good dry van. Like
How
a
much you
old
think?
ass
How much
motherfucker,
you think? How
sub
much you?
10, bro.
5.
Sub 10,
How much you
yeah.
think you can
Under
rent that bitch
6,
10,000,
out
bro.
7,000
for? How
for an
much?
old one.
You can just
How
7,500. You
much
can
you
get a
think you
dry
can
van
rent
back
that
in the day.
Would
motherfucker
it?
out for? How much can you
I
rent that
don't know.
motherfucker out for?
You can
They
rent it
rent them
out for
right
about
now
a
for the
hundred, a
high.
hundred
Oh
dollars,
yeah. Hey,
$125 a week and be done
they
with it.
doing that shit in
Shit,
Charlotte like
higher
it
than
ain't
that.
shit, man.
Well, we
They
just, you know what I'm saying, but
I
we got
say
it for 5.
200, man. I say 200. Fuck that
nah,
shit.
they
For a
doing it
new
for
one,
like
yeah, but not for no
Especially,
old ass
especially if
trailer.
they can't, especially if they can't find them, bitches.
Oh,
Especially
see
if they
now
can't
you
find
trying
them,
to do.
motherfuckers.
I see what you doing. You
I
trying
called a
to do.
trailer place today. They said all we doing is leasing and renting. I'm like, damn, no sales.
Yeah,
That's
they're selling
crazy, bro.
shit. That's their money, man.
No sales whatsoever.
Yeah, because they can't replace them.
Leasing and renting.
Yeah, why would you sell what you can't replace?
And then on top of that, you sell a motherfucker trailer, they not gonna pay you. They gonna bottom out in this market.
Yeah. And you get it back,
They
and you
still
get it
got some
back because he didn't
expensive
pay it
Nah,
ones.
off.
It's
nah,
still
but you ain't
expensive.
you
You
ain't
just
you ain't you ain't guaranteed to get that trailer back in good condition though.
It's called
That's the
insurance.
problem.
It's called
yeah,
insurance.
that's true.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. You
Yeah.
still,
Yeah,
it's
some
better
people use
renting
the
that bitch
trailer
out.
breaks to stop their
Yeah, it's
truck.
called trailer interchange. If
They
you got
dog
that
it.
trailer interchange
You got
insurance,
that
right?
insurance,
Then
bro.
you can lease that. You can lease the trailer to any owner operator.
Or any small
As
carrier,
long as they have that trailer interchange, it has to be about
like like like
you can
like
say
Ricky
about
Times,
20
like
grand
the Ricky Time
or
Authority,
30
man. We
grand
can lease it
with
to
a
Ricky
trailer
Time.
interchange. So if anything happens to that trailer,
His
Mm-hmm.
insurance gonna cover it.
For a reefer though, you could easily get goddamn $250 a week,
Oh, now
dog.
reefer, that's different. Yeah, you can get that.
I think
You
more than
better
that.
get more than that. Yeah, more than
I
that.
think more than that. Fine. I think
But
about
what
four,
I'm
five
No,
saying,
we
what
hundred.
only
I'm
talking
saying
minimum.
that's 2 years. That's 2 years. Get your return back,
No,
dog. That shit,
Mm.
man. That's a gravy train, dog.
what you
That's
looking
the
at,
one
man?
of the smartest
I ain't going
investments.
no goddamn well.
Why the hell would y'all rent the trailers out? Why not put the product in the motherfucker every week
Well, you can do
and
that
make
too.
make more? Like what the
You
fuck?
can.
I'm renting them
Yeah.
out.
Who got
Yeah,
a
that's
brokerage
true.
and customer? Who got a customer
Gotta have
base?
them
That's why we
setups
net.
though.
That's
You
why
gotta
we
get your
network.
customers
I
though.
mean, come on, man. We
Yeah, but
network.
then
What the
now,
fuck?
now, now you need to open up a
Man, y'all
brokerage so
negative
we
as
can
hell.
so
Fuck
we
it.
can
You
rent
right,
your
Fuck
trailer.
it,
checkmate.
man. Fuck
Checkmate.
it. Fuck
No,
it,
you
man.
right.
Fuck it.
He was right, but
Fuck
you
it.
got it. You just gotta get the customer. You know,
See,
you gotta get the
That's a
see,
customers
whole.
this is
though.
us.
That's a
This
whole
is
nother
us in the
side of it.
boardroom, checkmate, trying to draw up the goddamn contract, and you stand up. Well, fuck it, nigga.
Yeah, cause y'all
See,
talking about who
we
got
just
this and who got
brainstorming.
that. Nigga, let's
No,
go
You
you,
get
gotta
it. What
get
you
it.
Oh,
mean?
we, you
Yeah,
Let's go
look,
get
you.
it.
No,
but we
but you
don't
gotta
have
that's
we don't have the
brainstorm and hurt
tools,
your
bro.
feelings and know what it's gonna be. Not know what it's gonna
yeah.
be, but you know what I'm saying. R&R, research and
So
Know what it's
development.
gonna take. It's because
you
it's
can't
deep.
go to you can't
It,
go to damn Target and say I'm gonna drop 1,000. They got their own trailers. You can't go to Walmart
right. Yeah,
I'm
and
with
say they
going
got
in,
their
checkmate.
own.
yeah.
No
I'm with
bullshit.
what checkmate said. I'm with that shit. Cause
No, that's true,
when
but
you
it
got
takes time to
assets
get to
like
that
that, when you
point.
got assets like that, man, you can
But
get them contracts.
It
You can
takes
get them
time to
situations.
get to that point. I'm not
You gotta have
disagreeing with
something
it.
to
It
offer
takes
them
time.
folks, man. Like my boy Darren said.
And you know what
Oh, here we
you know
go.
what you offer them?
Here we go.
Storage.
Do you
In order
have
for you to
assets? What
be
do you
anybody
have to
else, you're gonna have to
offer?
offer them storage. You're gonna have to put like Swift. You're gonna have to
Come
drop
on,
five
Big
thousand
Will,
Cause you
trailers
see a
man.
in your
lot
Hey,
of
market.
hey,
people talk
hey, hey,
about
hey, hey.
customer
Fuck it,
freight.
man.
Is it
no,
that easy?
it ain't fucking checkmate. My thing is okay. We get a bunch of trailers, right? You feel me?
Yeah.
Man,
What
y'all
do we
need
do
somebody.
now? We
Y'all
know
need
what we
somebody.
can do, but
CJ,
what do
y'all
we
need somebody
actually
like
do?
Theo to organize it, bro. Somebody like Theo.
Yeah.
Checkmate, he giving up. So what you gonna do? You break down, checkmate. You
Hell,
gonna say fuck it? You gonna say fuck
No,
it?
I ain't.
Now,
I, no,
Well,
I'm
you
not
got
no,
first
saying
gotta
fuck
find
it.
out
No,
who need
no,
trailers.
I'm
What
not
customers
saying
need
fuck it.
trailers
I
on
just don't
ground
like
on
the
site
negative
to load
energy.
their
Like you
product
talking about.
and
no.
move it.
What
You
is
got a nigga
negative
like
checkmate?
checkmate talking
That's what you
about
gotta do.
renting out trailers and shit. Nigga, that's negative energy. Why would I want that
checkmate
around
Yeah,
is
me?
right.
yeah,
Checkmate is
I
right.
feel you, checkmate. But what I was finna say was this: we got 40 trailers. We know what we want to do with them, but what actually can we do with them abruptly?
I ain't
Yeah.
look. I ain't even.
That's where we at.
Hey, I
That's
ain't
Yeah.
where
even
we
When you
gonna
at.
lie.
got when
I
you
ain't even
got
look. I'm gonna
volume in
tell you.
trailers, you can rent them out and make dough.
Hey,
Uh,
I ain't gonna lie. Where I got this shit from was Theo, and Theo said niggas can never come together because it's always negative ass niggas that say all that negative shit.
Okay,
I got the
checkmate.
shit from Theo, and he would write it a
Checkmate.
Yeah.
But
motherfucker.
It's
the
because we
real
don't
answer
trust each
to a
other,
Hey,
checkmate,
man.
Theo said it,
the
and I
real
said it.
answer to a checkmate is let's split our trailers and do both. If
I
you
First
if
of
ain't
you
all,
being
if
I'm
you
not
the
negative.
a
I say
nigga.
answer
do
to it,
both.
I'm
I say do
I'm
do
both.
just
both.
looking
In
for
order for you to be tapping into two markets, man.
I'm looking
I get it.
what we
I
gonna
get
do
it.
with our asset and
Right.
our network and
I
our
get that. We're
connections
not
moving forward.
relying on one thing.
You feel
How
what
you
I'm
feel
Can't
saying?
about
rely on
how
one
you feel
thing.
about this, Kobe?
I feel
I'm just
like
fucking.
nah. I'm
I'm just
saying
fucking around. No, that
what
was
I'm
a joke,
saying.
bro.
What
I
I'm
was fucking
saying.
around.
Both are great
If we
ideas.
all, if we all, just think about it though, bro. If we all, let's just say $10,000, bro, throw this shit. Like
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
it's
honestly,
hard, man.
it could do something.
Yeah, but that's like
and
we
we
have to
just keep
really lock in. We
but
really
the
have to
problem
lock
is,
in.
I'm gonna tell you the
What you
problem
mean
with this
lock
shit though,
in?
bro.
Think
Out of
I'm
about
just
this
those,
shit
saying.
right here.
I'm.
out
They
of
no,
I
hold
mean,
on,
we
hold on, hold
keeping
on.
it
They
real as far
hold
as
on,
money,
Tony.
bro. Like we just
Think
don't
about
hear. Like
this.
you really do have to
Y'all,
lock in, and
y'all niggas lock into this bitch every day. Hell, your
but to
wife at
give.
home, your wife in the fucking room or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be in this bitch locked in.
No,
But
we
to
gotta
Y'all
give.
lock
already
in a
know.
boardroom, a conference
But
room with
yeah,
some
Round
yeah.
table.
litigation, checkmate.
Yeah, we gotta
I
lock
get,
in, bro.
I,
You can't just
Contract.
send 10,000 to YouTube, my nigga. Come
Bring
on,
your
man.
ass to
man,
the Westin,
bruh.
nigga. You need to
I
pull
ain't
up to the
Come
Westin,
on,
nigga.
bro.
check me. Motherfuckers
Yeah,
got kids. They got food.
I
They
ain't
got
gonna lie though.
yeah.
You
I ain't
gotta
gonna
have a
lie.
board meeting, man.
Yeah,
You gotta
fuck.
call a board
Hold
meeting,
on,
man.
bro. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Checkmate do got the right idea though, bro.
No,
Y'all
it's a
tripping,
good
but
idea.
at the end
It's
of
a
the
No, we
great
day,
just trying to
idea,
let
but you
checkmate
gotta
know we
lock
ain't being
in,
that's
bro.
negative.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
right.
Yeah.
I'm saying. First of all, we need
But
to
when you
see who
start talking
all,
about
how much
thousands
we
of
need.
dollars,
Hold
counting
on,
some
hold on.
money.
First of all, we need to talk
Oh
about how
man,
much we need, where we
fuck.
need to meet at, and all that,
Okay,
bro. Like,
a hundred trailers at 30,000 each is roughly about 300
nah, that's three
2,000.
million
What's that?
dollars.
About
What the
three
hell is you
million.
talking about?
So
That's
What?
$3 million, man.
no,
Big Green said it.
$30,000 a trailer. But how many trailers are we doing? 100. That's 300,000.
Oh fuck.
Nah,
That's a
that's
So
lot of
three
now we
money.
got to
million.
put
Three
together
hundred
three hundred
thousand. That's
thousand
3 million. That's 3 million, man. What are you talking about, man?
for 100 trailers at 30,000.
Man,
Yeah,
100 trailers at thirty
yeah,
thousand.
Man,
three
That's three
mil.
y'all
million,
niggas don't
man.
even
What
Yeah,
the
know
three
hell you
mil.
math,
So
talking
now
bro.
we
about?
got
How
to put
y'all gonna
together
come?
three
Y'all
million.
niggas don't even know math, bro.
Add two zeros, man. You got all you gotta do is add two zeros, dog.
Oh, this shit crazy, bro. That 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 same load I almost had for 2,300. They got on the board now for
That's
eleven
what
ninety
I'm
four.
saying.
Oh, that's
740
crazy.
miles. That
Oh
shit
Damn,
man.
that's
crazy,
crazy.
bro.
That's crazy. Somebody must have bid it for that motherfucker.
JB Hunt swooped down and
I'm
reposted
just
this
saying.
shit for 1194. That shit
I'm gonna
crazy.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you the problem with the idea. Out of 10 people that invest, probably two of them, when we had waiting to cross the finish line, a motherfucker gonna be like, man, I want some money out instead of
I
just
want to
keep
cash
throwing the
out.
money
Yeah,
back in.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
man.
That's gonna be the
No,
challenge.
no, 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 no. See,
Very few
this.
people's gonna want to ride it.
No, 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 no.
Hey, where the
Once you
contractors,
form,
man? Where the
once you form an
contractors at?
LLC with everybody, exactly. Either you got to get bought out, we can buy you out, or you can sell out for half. That's how
It
that
just
gonna work.
depends on how
And
you.
see,
Yeah,
It
that's the
depends on
even
how you
thing.
structure
Makes
it.
sense to me.
That's how it's gonna be structured, bro. That's the
yeah.
best way for it to be structured.
You can't
And
just
then
have it. You can't just
there's
cash
gonna be an
out.
early penalty for you to try to cash out
Who
before
gonna
revenue
control the
in a
money
certain
though?
in a
Who
litigation
gonna
lawyers.
control the
It's
money?
gonna be lawyers. Ain't no gonna now one of gonna control the money. You got to
Well,
appoint
I know
officers
you were
to this
smart.
shit and
Yeah,
people along
cause you,
the line. And then
cause
another
you're
But
thing
we
to it
gotta
is
have
yeah.
some. We gotta have some real money though.
You're gonna
I
actually
ain't.
have an
We ain't
no
finna
no
put
engineer.
no
nobody
no
You're gonna
no.
have a
Then
you're
another
gonna
for
have a
no
thing.
corporation that you're gonna have.
$30,000 investment.
You're gonna have a
Then that's
corporation at the
another
end of the
thing.
day.
Just say we got them
I
going
don't
for all
need.
these
I don't need a
trailers.
point. I
We
don't
gonna
need
have
to
to spend
point
some
I,
money
nobody. I
on
just need to know
litigation
where you live.
and people to control the factor. They're
I
I
gonna
I
be
mean,
a
just need
fault
to
in
essentially
know
what
where you live.
what y'all talking about is an investment group, and then when an
Right.
investment group, you
same
contact the
thing.
It's just a
lawyer,
Yep.
they
corporation.
draw up the language, and then everybody agree to it, like the
Yep.
bylaws and all that kind of shit, and then
Yep.
you roll with it.
That's all.
So
That's
yeah,
all you can do.
Yeah, I gotta
We
Yeah,
tried to
understand.
do
but
this
you
on
never be
Dirty
Hold
Channel,
on.
bro.
penalized.
We was talking about this on Dirty Channel, went all the way to the
We got.
investment group, and
yeah,
we didn't bust no
You
move,
talking
bro.
about
it's
you
like an
talking
investment
about
group.
the investing? You talking about the 401k shit?
No, this is an invest. No, the trailer
No,
situation.
all of it.
You would create an
It's a
investment group.
I'm
portfolio.
talking about. I'm talking
You'll
about
have a
see when.
goal
I'm talking
amount
about
for
the
each
shit on
person.
DB.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it
I'm
was
talking about the
about
shit
what?
on DB. Motherfuckers was
Yeah.
talking about investing in goddamn stocks and shit. Coming up with money, investing in stocks and shit, and just sit riding it out. But the
Now just
problem
getting a
is,
building
man,
a
we
portfolio, and that's what this is. We ain't just got to go trailers. We gonna build build a portfolio to
Y'all,
the
y'all,
point where
y'all got
seed money come out of for investment. We gonna have a manager to this shit. Ain't gonna be no one
y'all
RB
got
all.
to y'all got to understand we can rise up a lot faster together than we can by ourselves, bro.
Man,
Motherfucker, like, come on, man.
And
Like real shit, bro. This a whole network. What Tony said,
I'm
bro.
with it,
If
long as that
motherfuckers stop
literature put in
joking
place.
around on
I'm
that
with it.
bit, yeah, motherfuckers stop joking
I'ma
around on
stop
that bit,
talking
man.
about it.
Everybody can get rich.
I'm gonna
Do it.
start talking about this. Somebody say, "Hey man, this a meeting at the motherfucking Westin and yada 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 city in town. Here go the invitation. You know what I'm saying? RSVP about
Come
this
if you
shit.
want
We
to.
done got the
Nigga,
conference
set it
center
up.
wrong.
Set it up,
Exactly.
nigga. Set it up, nigga. You hey, you got
So
the
how
lingo.
about this?
Set
See,
How
it
no,
about
we
up.
this
can't
then?
come to
How
Atlanta because you niggas wouldn't
how
act right
about
the
this?
next day. Like when y'all can
How
fly
about
in
this?
2 days early, we get to the meeting, it'll be
Listen,
full of shit. We
listen,
gotta go to the
man.
country,
Listen,
cuz.
man. Listen, man. How about this,
We gotta
man?
have our head
We
clear.
all.
I just want some
Oh
of them
my
hot
God,
wings
man.
from
How about
downtown.
this, man? The
We just
the
bring that
slow
in
season.
catering, man. We
Everybody.
bring you a whole 1,000 pieces.
Oh my God, bro. That's the problem. Y'all motherfuckers going cookie, dog. Y'all motherfuckers going
Cause you
cookie,
can't get
bro.
your
Like
word
real
in,
shit.
Kobe. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, cause you
My
talking
bad.
about motherfuckers talking about hot wings and going 9 times. Like, bro, listen, we
Y'all need.
all need to go meet up somewhere
It's
during the
coming
slow
from a
season,
person
bro.
say I come for the
Uh,
bullshit. But go ahead.
no, about March, April next year. We need to set a date for the slow season. We all know that shit gonna be slow.
Next year.
Like, so let's set a
We
date to
can't let
meet.
a we can't let a
Like,
whole year pass. Time
All
is
the money
money.
nigga be saying
nah,
they got
cause
on this
yeah,
motherfucker. We should be able to do this shit tomorrow morning.
nah,
I
but
ain't
you
got it
gotta
now. God
understand,
damn it.
folks gotta move shit around, bro. I'm not finna
No,
just
I
meet
Yo,
up
know I'm
with
talking
Seagrin, you
shit.
funny as hell, bro. You said
that's
all this money niggas say they got. You funny as hell,
I'm
bro.
just talking shit. You
You
know me. I'm just
crazy,
talking
God.
man,
shit.
but it
You
ain't
funny as
motherfucker.
hell,
I ain't gonna lie
God.
to you. I'm finna bust. I told y'all I'm finna bust alone when shit.
You know
I
what,
ain't
Kobe?
lying to
All
you.
bullshit aside, you won't even be going to jail. You won't even be on your move if you do fuck around with something like that legitly. You feel what I'm saying?
You
Cause
making
that's
so
what
much
that
money.
money's supposed to be moved for. That shit
That
would really be
that
a
what
good
I'm
thing while you
saying, bro.
bullshit.
Listen, that why I'm saying a year from now, if everybody was to bust a loan on it, bitch, 10 people, we all bust a loan on it, bitch, for, let's just say like the PPP, 40,000 a piece, bro. Man, come on, bro. We
We
got enough. We got 400,000.
I
That's
don't
enough to
think
do
it's good to
something.
get a loan to go in
To do
business.
that. You gotta show you
I'm
I
worth
just
your money,
saying, though,
man.
bro. I rather y'all don't
Hey, yo,
understand
Kobe,
what
why
a
you need a
loan
loan?
costs.
Hey, yo,
A
Kobe, nigga,
I
you
loan,
say
will
you
see,
made
man.
over
Gray.
The other
300,000,
folks,
bro?
Kobe, you
Kobe, you just
hollering,
said
you
you made
hollering,
over
I'm
but
finna use folk.
300,000,
I'm
bro.
finna use
How you
other
need a
folk money.
loan?
I'm finna use other folk money.
I
no,
will.
we understand that.
When I
A
said I
loan,
got
a
three hundred
loan,
thousand,
Kobe. A loan, Kobe, is to get the more
Cause
equipment
I'm gonna
once we
present. I'm gonna
realize
present the business
everything
Yeah,
take
plan.
age, man.
I'm gonna
You
present the
can't
a
just
business
walk
loan
out
plan to
the
can
get the
be
door.
loan.
whatever you
that
want to use it for. A loan for whatever
I'm
you want
just
to use
saying,
it
Wow.
for,
niggas
dog.
talking about they
All
made
that
a
talk,
half
I
million
told you what
dollars
I'm gonna
last
use it for.
year.
okay, Kobe. Well, bypass us with what you gonna do, but
See,
really,
y'all playing,
you
but
don't want
I'll
to
tell you this
invest
right
in.
now. See Green, I'm gonna tell you like that. I don't wanna hear that shit, see Green. But I'll tell you like this though. Goddamn
I
see
don't care
That's
how
why I
you
Green,
get
start
the
you
money
talking,
ain't
bro.
finna
That's
to
why I
invest.
start
invest.
talking.
I don't care. Just
You
know
ain't
we can
finna be
lose
investing
too.
no
Just know
ten
you can
thousand
lose it
dollars
too.
while I'm putting $50,000 in it, bitch.
But that's the point we're
I
trying to
know
make.
that.
Why
Oh
when you
my
know you can lose,
God,
why you need a
man.
loan when you know
He
you
said it.
walking in the door with the
He
You
money?
said it.
supposed to be
I don't
Nothing
liquid.
want to
wrong with
talk
it.
Say
about
that
that
loan.
bullshit, man. When we gonna meet, man? When
Ain't
we
nothing
gonna
wrong
meet?
with it, man. If you gonna get you a
I
loan to
don't
invest,
even
go
want to
ahead.
meet with no nigga that said that hollering. We having a calm
Man, I'm
conversation.
just saying you ain't
You
you steady
okay?
talking, bro. All you do is talk.
That man think he's
Okay,
steady.
Kobe.
Damn.
Okay,
That
Kobe.
nigga see green steady.
I don't even feel like hollering with you, bro. You
Listen,
hollering,
but
ain't nobody
I
hollering,
need
bro. Yeah,
listen,
you
but
wouldn't do. You
all you
wouldn't in
gotta
bed
do,
with me. Yeah. But calm down.
see
We
Dream,
just
I
Coda
talking,
don't want
bro.
serious.
you directing the shit. I'll
Coda said
invest
he's
with you.
serious
But
I'm
about
I
this
not
don't
shit,
want you
directing
man.
it,
directing
bro.
the
We
shit.
just having a conversation. I ain't
Cause
directing that. I ain't
you
said we
just say
should or
big
better than
words,
that.
you don't know what you talking about.
You keep saying that, Kobe. We heard that shit 3 months ago. Now, do you want to have a conversation or you want to holler and go bullshit left?
Man,
Now,
listen,
how
man.
can you
Are we
deal? You
gonna
don't want
meet
to
up
deal
what?
with the real.
Are we gonna meet up
Damn.
what?
Hey, Kobe, let me ask you a
Are we
question,
gonna
man.
meet up what? Are we gonna
Hey,
zone around on here?
Kobe, Kobe, can you
Yeah.
hear me? When
Yeah, I
it
can hear
comes
you.
to like just take for instance, me and you, if we fuck me and you fucked around and went and bought some trailers or whatever, can you get busy like as far as like with a hammer and shit? You know what I'm saying? Can you tear out some walls? I ain't know. I'm just saying. Like I
Huh?
don't know what niggas like. Can you get busy? Like can you do carpentry work? What can you do? Like if we went and invested in mobile homes and
Can I?
shit.
Nah, but I know some Migos that got them do that shit for cheap.
Got you. Okay.
Shit,
That's true.
I got a rental house now. I know the folk work for cheap. As a matter of fact, my brother-in-law do that type of shit. But I'm just saying though, bro. Like I ain't knocking with nobody talking about, but bro, we get on this bitch every day and talk about nothing, bro. The really
Where
Hey,
the
need shit
fuck
been
was
in
the
the old
Kobe that was
school.
talking real proper and calm at?
the
Where the
ideal of this
stunt man at?
conversation
Come
just
on,
coming up is a
see
good
what I'm
thing,
talking
bro.
about, Dream.
Even just the ideal of
No, bro.
just
See
the
what I'm talking about,
No,
Dream.
conversation
no. I'm just
is a
saying,
good
Kobe.
thing.
You got mad because
Hey, Kobe, on
you
this
couldn't
platform,
get talk over everybody. You
it's
see
not
how we
gonna get
talking
this
now, bro?
far, bro.
I ain't getting mad. We
You
all
might
talk
have to
over
cut
each
it
other.
out, man. You know,
It ain't about talking over nobody. I'm just saying, bro,
you're
we
not
can
gonna
get on
get
this
far
bitch.
with it, man.
Oh my Ricky,
See,
and shut the fuck up.
see,
I
see.
go
You
ahead,
see
let him
right
go.
there. See,
Okay, go ahead,
see.
go ahead.
Don't tell him to
See,
Nah,
shut
we
the whole
ain't.
it
boy
wasn't
up.
no
Nah,
reason
we
for
Go
me
ain't
to
ahead.
tell
do
Ricky
that.
shut the fuck up. You get what I'm saying?
No,
Like
no,
we
let him
just
go.
this
Let
what
him
we
go.
doing.
Let him
God
go.
damn.
Let him go.
I'm
The
just
point is,
saying, we get on this bitch, bro. Like, come on, we all trying to achieve one goal, bitch. We trying to get money. Like,
that's
let's put our
true.
money together. Let's meet somewhere, man. What are y'all?
That's
It won't
true.
hurt to meet. And if you
That's
ain't got
fine.
$20,000, don't even meet me.
I'm out.
Make it happen.
That's
You
I
wasn't
ain't
never
well.
in.
No,
I
that's
can't be
not true.
sharing. I
I've
can't.
been getting around
Kobe,
$10,
Kobe, Kobe.
$7,
Who
bro.
are you? See, who are you to direct to tell me I wasn't never in? See, there you go. Like your mouth just moved, bro.
You
Stop.
negative. You
Sometimes.
negative, dog. You
Oh,
negative.
now I'm
You
negative,
negative,
bro.
dog.
Now I'm negative because you
Hey,
hollering,
Tony
and I'm
C,
telling you, let's
you,
stop
you gotta
hollering,
show
bro.
the you gotta show the hot and
I'm
cold
saying let's
board
stop
too.
hollering.
Show that
I
hot
didn't
and
want to.
That's
cold
all I'm
board.
saying.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm gonna invest with
Yeah.
the white folk, man. I'm gonna invest with the white folk.
Oh man.
Oh,
Oh
fuck, man.
shit.
You invest where you make money at. That's all that matters. It don't matter who you invest
I'm
in,
just
Kobe.
saying
That
though,
was.
bro. Like we get on it, we all got shit going on though, bro.
See,
Like, come
Dream.
on, man. Like,
Yeah.
like,
What happened?
like.
What, nigga? What in the hell done got into you this week, man? You done turned into goddamn Pee Wee times 17, nigga. You all
I,
right?
I,
Yeah,
Shit.
exactly.
Nah,
sometimes, bro.
shit. He been on one. Like, he ain't taking no shit. He clapping like a motherfucker. What's up? You all right?
Cause, bro, we be hollering at building shit, and motherfucker know they just be talking, bro, and we can't like we can't holler at each other every day, bro. Like last night, bro, like I told Tony, bro, that shit was lame as hell in my character, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell Kobe, bro. We can have a conversation. You can't get mad because Ricky jump in, shut the fuck up. Like we don't like that ain't even needed. But he telling me I think I'm smart and all that,
Man,
and
you
all
was
I'm
just
doing is
saying
what?
that man Mata.
See, look,
You
here you
was
go,
just
here you
saying
go.
that
You see
man
what I'm saying?
We
I
Mata.
can't even
good
talk.
right down now, man. We
We talking,
still
we
Man,
talking
you
good,
about
was
that
saying
man.
night,
that
bro. We
Mata.
talking about that night, bro. That's what I'm telling you. I just said, bro, that shit was square
Is
hell in
that
my
current
character.
yesterday or
And
what, man?
again, and again, bro, I'm
I don't
saying
give a
all we
fuck.
trying
You
to do is
did it
talk
though.
about. See, all right, here we go. I'm not denying it, nigga. I told you that was square, but let me finish. We trying to talk about business and all that hollering and shit don't get nowhere, bro. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not saying that shit didn't happen. I'm saying, bro, we can't holler and get business done. And that's what I was hollering about is business, bro. And I'm with you, bro. We do get on that motherfucker every night, bro. But hollering and fuck that shit and woo woo woo. Kobe, you don't see you're the only one hollering.
Well, I don't give a fuck.
That's it. That's it.
With that
Who wants to be in
mindset,
a
Kobe,
business with a nigga that
Told
they
you
did
it
have
wasn't
that?
to
gonna get
right. They
far.
can't be. You
Like
can't
I
be in a
said,
business
it's not
like
gonna
that,
get
man.
I'm
far.
just
Because
saying, bro. We gonna
because
be
first
on
thing
this
you
bitch
gonna
Yeah,
10
say is
Ricky.
years
Yeah,
and
cash
not
me
Ricky.
doing the
out,
same
cash me
shit.
out. Can't
We gonna be on
do
this
that.
bitch 10 years and not doing the same
Oh
shit,
no, we
dog.
ain't gonna be on here
Talking
10
about
years
nothing.
for the same shit. I
We
promise
just
you
made
that.
a move by striking the conversation.
Nah,
That's what I'm
Some of
saying.
us gonna make some shit.
Even if we don't do it
Somebody
together, you
gonna
can
make
get with
some
some
shit
other people
jump
and
in
get
here.
it done. You feel what I'm
Don't worry
saying? Even
about
Somebody
if
it.
we
gonna
don't
make
do
some
it
That
shit
together.
real.
jump.
Don't worry
That
about
I
it.
gotta
real.
watch just
I
trucking
mean,
today and take me
I'm
bowling.
in group messages where we talk like this anyway. So we talk about stuff
It's
like
gonna
this all the
happen.
time.
The
That real.
right group gonna have
Anybody
their
watch
shit
Just
together
Trucking?
too.
Yeah, yeah. What do you
Nah,
got
I
going?
watch him. I watch him
I
on
just
that
want to
bitch.
know
hey,
if he running again because this area
Yeah, he
booming over
running.
there.
He
hey,
running.
Yeah, I watch his
Where's
channel.
Bowman at?
Oh, he in
State
South
line of
Carolina,
South
so I
Yeah,
was
he
North
in
wondering,
the
you know, yeah,
Georgia.
south.
that
The
whole
south,
that
the
whole little
south got
area.
the
hey,
south
Tone.
got freight counters up. count is up. That's all it
Don't.
is. It's up. But the
The
rate
guy the
still
guy
the
that you
race is
brought
the
up
race.
earlier, that YouTube nigga that just gave up and sold all this shit. I
Ken
mean,
V.
You
we
talk,
Yeah.
you
talking
talking
about
about the kid
yeah,
in Texas?
yeah, we
I
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
Ken
yeah,
V.
all right,
Arizona.
yeah, 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 all right. We
Yeah.
talking about buying shit, but he sold all his shit. I mean, would it be wise for us? I mean, for
Yes,
anybody to
because
buy a trailer?
he explained he never
Honestly,
wanted to
that
be
was
in
a
trucking. He
strategy.
leveled up. That's his strategy. He never wanted to be a trucker. He just
No, that
used
was a
it to level himself to a point where he wanted to do something else.
that was a strategy just to sell high, Big Will. He sold high, and he's gonna buy back in once it
Facts.
stabilizes again.
Okay.
Right,
That's
but he
that's
don't
all
want to
that
be
was
a
about.
driver. He wants to. It sounded like when I heard that last
That was
video,
a
he wants to
smart
become. He wants to
move.
get into what we're talking about: get
I,
equipment, lease it out, or be a broker. Man, he's talking about. I'm not even having drivers, an owner. He wants to get into the office upper level.
Hey,
I
one
mean,
thing we
I
need
mean,
to
he did say he never getting back
one
in though,
thing
so
we need to stop doing is
he
if
never
I
driving
ask
again.
Tony a question, let Tony answer the damn question, man. Shit. Can I ask? I mean, god damn. I want to get Tony's
You want?
perspective. No disrespect.
Okay,
Well,
No
okay.
I just said,
no
I just said he, he sold high. Basically, that's what you're supposed to do in a sense. If you know it's about to crash, you jump out early. You know what I'm saying? He jumped out early, but at the same
so you think it's
time, I
about to
mean,
crash?
no. He thinks it's about to crash. So that was a move. He sold high, so he's up like a motherfucker. You sell your equipment because equipment's still selling high, and then you just sit and wait. You see what I'm saying?
I
And
got
when
you.
shit
All right.
gets back stable, you buy back in, and then you get rolling again. So I mean, it makes sense.
He
All right.
invested.
All
Yeah.
right, Big Will. Now come on with it. Cause I ain't want I ain't no disrespectful
No,
nigga.
the whole
Go ahead.
point is what I was saying with the last video. He basically the way he said when he come back in the industry, you won't know he's in the industry. The only way you won't know he's in the industry is if he's a broker or if he's part of a company that's leasing us this equipment. That's the only
Right.
way you won't never know he's back in the industry because he said, "I'm not getting behind the wheel again. I never wanted to be a driver. I don't want my face on YouTube. I don't want you to know about my personal life like that." So
Yeah.
there's only two areas in this industry that you can be in and not be known you in this damn thing, and that's being a broker and leasing equipment. You have a leasing equipment company type thing
Speak
investment.
Now,
speaking
but
of
don't get it
brokers,
twisted. Don't get it twisted, check man. He's one of them people that said I got in trucking just to get out of trucking. Like them type of people. Like
right,
they
right.
think it's a money grab. This
Yeah,
shit ain't no money
I
grab,
read
bruh.
I read some of the comments on Asian mod shit. Yeah, I read some of it.
This shit ain't
Yeah.
no money
Well, I
grab.
didn't.
I ain't read the
I didn't
comments.
read
I'm
none
just
of that.
saying.
I
You
ain't
could
read none of that.
tell.
I'm just saying about the
I didn't.
movie made, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Well,
think
how
I
he
I
came
didn't read
in,
it either.
came in when it was time.
I
Go ahead,
think he
Will.
sold it. I think he sold it to another YouTube.
Who?
No, I think he sold his. I think he sold his equipment to his drivers because he only
No,
had two trucks.
I look. This might
Nah.
sound crazy. I ain't no
Come on with it.
conspiracy theories, but anybody watch Tall got car reviews?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know. No,
Yeah.
I don't watch too
All
much
You
right.
talking
things.
about the light skinny?
Yes.
Yeah. They been
I
Yeah,
rocking.
do.
yeah,
They
You
yeah,
I
you
think
yeah,
know
they
yeah.
cousins or friends or something. I think
they
he
been
sold it
friends
to
for
him.
years.
The one that got the
Exactly.
Yeah.
truck
Okay.
with him, the one that got the
Yeah.
truck with him and you did the
Cor-
videos.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They been
yeah,
Correct.
yeah,
rocking.
yeah,
Correct.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
you
Okay,
know
okay.
he probably trying to stop. And you see he ain't did no videos. He probably finna go. I told Tony this. He probably finna go through the motions, learn this business. You feel me? He in the road. He on the road probably learning, and he done bought the whole lot. You feel what I'm
But
saying?
Man,
I
And
thought he
then he
bought a
can
dude,
run the
he
truck.
finna have a
operation
whole
from afar.
company.
He
He
went and
finna
bought a
have a
truck,
whole
didn't he?
company. And Ken B
Exactly.
My
gonna be
my
and
whole
Ken B
my
gonna
whole
be
thing
behind the
is
scenes with him.
Mm-hmm.
My whole thing
That's what's
is,
gonna
if you
happen.
got in this shit just to get out and you think this shit a money grab, you sorely mistaken, bro. You gonna have to like, even if you don't like this shit, you gonna have to figure out. You gonna have to hate this shit until you love this shit. You know what I'm saying? If
Yeah.
you ain't passionate about this game, bro, it's gonna chew you up and spit you out. The nigga said he
It's gonna eat a.
traumatized. He said he traumatized from this shit. He said it out his
See,
own
Vern,
mouth.
I'm with you
Cause
on
this
that.
shit is ugly. This a volatile ass market,
That's
bro.
what's going.
This
That's
is a
what's finna
volatile
happen.
industry. You gotta
Dude,
learn to
I
dude
think
love
finna
this
I
have a
shit.
think
whole
that's an
trucking
excuse
company
because he
going
too
on.
smart. He too smart. He too smart to give
He too
excuses, Tony.
smart.
Too
He
smart
too
for his
smart to
own
give
good.
excuses.
He
Yeah.
wanted the
And then the
truth.
thing is, his mom is an investor. He invested in all that with his mom, bro. Like it's slick shit that you can catch. You know what I'm saying? Because I watched them. I'm telling you, I'm with my theory a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I think he just moved to the side to go on the back
What's
burner,
wrong
bro,
with
and
him?
still made the money.
I
That's
don't know
good.
if he sold a tall guy, but I know for a
What?
fact he couldn't take the heat. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't built for this
You
shit
can
and
take
you
a
not
bath.
built for like
Go
the
ahead.
downfall, then you ain't gonna be able to take the heat, bro. Because you thought this shit was sweet. You thought it was a money grab. It's
True.
not.
Right.
That's true
Shit ain't
too.
no fucking
Look,
money
take it
grab,
down
bro.
to
And niggas
This
That's
be
shit
true
get
buying
too.
ugly.
stuff.
And you got to be able to survive in the
you. Want
ugliness.
a
And
bath?
when you hear all of us older cats saying,
Hmm?
And when did he
man,
buy
this
that
shit,
shit?
y'all better hang on in there, man. You better save some of that money. We saying that from experience for times like this. You see what I'm saying? Don't get too
When
happy about the
when did
gold
he
rush. Just stack your coins and get ready for the fucking storm because
when
it's
did
coming.
But
I
if I
ain't
can
even saying
goddamn
the
get out
shit.
when
of it
did
for
he
seven
buy that
hundred
shit?
thousand and goddamn bounce
Want
back,
a bath?
shit, fuck that. Cut that
I
check.
would have sold. I would have
Go
sold
ahead.
half my equipment and
Kobe
kept
trying to say
running,
something.
man. Oh my
When
bad.
did he buy that shit though?
2 years
Man,
ago,
I don't
man.
know, but he sold in the high
It's
market. If you
Straight
it's
gonna
been
then.
do
an
it, this
That
the
eighteen
time to
man,
month
do it.
that
span.
man straight.
Yeah.
It's been an
That
That's
man
a
18 month
straight
smart.
span with
then.
him.
That's a smart move.
That was
That's
a
like
money
me. If I
grab
said,
for
man,
him.
fuck. If I said fuck this shit and sold all my equipment, you talking fucking 200 plus. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like
Minimal.
that ain't shit. I can like I got history with construction. I can go back company and just sit on that until shit picks up again and buy right back in.
Hmm.
Hmm.
In the
that
lower
be that
market,
be that be
and
that
get
be
new equipment.
smart though.
And
Yeah.
buy a truck and the trailer for
But
a
can you
fraction of the
bite the bullet?
200. You see what I'm saying?
Can you bite the bullet though? Can you
Man.
hold your tongue for a
I'm in this
year
shit for the
or
long haul,
six
dog. I
months?
just got my permanent authority
Damn.
letter in the mail today. Like I'm in this shit for the long haul. I ain't trying to get in and get out. I want to feel all this shit. See what I'm saying? That's the difference.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
But I ain't gonna lie
Oh,
though, it take risk, dog. It take risk to goddamn to level up real quick. It take
Yeah.
risk, dog.
it's a
I
gamble.
mean, if
It's
you
gonna be a
yeah, if
gamble
you
at the
just
That
beginning.
trying to strike
motherfucker,
rich, I
that
mean, yeah,
motherfucker won though.
he won. I ain't
That
gonna lie.
motherfucker
That's
won,
a
dog.
good move if you trying to just if you
Yeah,
trying to just hit a quick lick.
come
He
up.
did it.
Yeah, he did it.
That's a lick. That's a lick.
And he
But
did.
how long?
And he said he did everything.
How long can you sit? How long can you sit on that money though? That's the
He said he
thing.
getting
Are
back.
you good
He
with
gonna buy
money?
back in when Joe Biden get out of office. That's a smart move.
Hey, hey,
Oh
now, hey,
wow.
let me ask
That's
this,
smart.
I
man.
didn't know that one.
He
Hey,
Yeah,
said
he
that
that
said
shit.
that.
nigga,
He
that nigga
said the
Bobby
president
Reach,
was
He
a
said he got
Republican.
out because of Joe Biden.
The
Yep,
little
he
Bobby
said the
nigga,
Reach,
president
man.
the
was.
little nigga ain't dumb. I mean, he made some valid points. I'm like, damn, but he did say I'm traumatized. So I'm
That's
like,
an
okay,
investor
I got
move.
it. Yeah.
That's an
Hey,
investor
Shit,
move.
Bobby
it is
Reach,
scary though. It
Bobby
is
Reach, man.
scary with the market.
Shit on purpose
But he gonna be
for
looking.
content or what?
He gonna be
I
looking
ain't
stupid as
I ain't
hell.
never watched Reach. You know,
Oh,
that's why
Bobby
I
Reach.
ain't never watch him.
I like him.
Reach, I don't really
You ain't
I
watched the
like him
video
as
they
a
told you to look
YouTuber,
at the other
but
day?
I don't like him as a truck driver.
Yeah,
I
he ain't
watched
no
the
he
dude
yeah, he ain't
the
no truck
dude that
driver.
really got fired from Schneider, you know what I'm saying? About the shit.
Nah, the other dude that said that basically Bobby Reach got them fired from their
Yep.
last
Oh
job.
shit.
They was
To my
yeah, they was
Tiki,
making
Reach had
making
an
three
accident,
thousand
bro. And
Man, y'all see
insurance
that
wasn't gonna
fucking
keep him.
I'm gonna show y'all this truck, bro. This
Oh,
motherfucker
you
just
talking about
changed
that other
colors.
Snyder driver that was laying low doing his video? You talking
he
about that
talking
guy?
about yeah,
The light
yeah,
skinned
yeah.
guy.
He talking about
nah,
Yeah.
not him.
he talking
No,
about
no, it's
Oh,
another
Tiki, like the
which
dude.
one?
light skinned dude.
No, the guy that basically said that they was working for an owner operator. The one
It
that
was three
Slick
trucks.
told us about to go look at. Yeah, they only had two
He was like a
trucks.
heavy set dude, right? I thought he was Spanish or light skinned or something.
No,
Yeah.
no, 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 no.
That was
Trucking with
Tiki.
it's called trucking with somebody. Damn, if Urban in
Tito or
here, he
some
can put it
shit.
in the comments. No, nah, hell
Tiki.
no, no, not Tiki. He the dude that was over there with Reach. It's another
That's
dude, man.
Snyder. Yeah.
When they was doing on the op, they got fired. They all got fired. I
You
think
talking
that shit
trucking
is
with
just some
Jay?
content. Cause Bobby Reach
They had to
did
shut it
say
down, man.
he said he was going back local. That shit is some content, man. Y'all
Man,
niggas
that
That's
looking
nigga
why he
at
was
me
Bobby
capping
Reach,
like,
about getting out of trucking because he had messed
he
up. He had wrecked that
Somebody
playing
truck.
the
said
game.
somebody
He
said
playing
AB.
he playing the game.
yeah, trucking with AB. That's who
That
it is.
man playing the game, dog. That man
Yeah,
playing the game, bro. I don't think he playing to be in trucking, bro.
Yeah.
I
facts,
think he just using that shit to catapult his goddamn YouTube channel at this
facts.
point.
Yeah.
But
I think
once
he
you
just
get
trying to
out,
blow up
He
his
see what it
YouTube channel.
really is.
He seemed like an
but
actor or some shit, bro.
once you get out the truck, it's over. Ain't nobody paying attention to your ass no more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you right about
Nah,
that.
nah. What he gon'
he gonna like. I don't think he
Nah,
meant for
Cody. I'm
trucking, bro,
telling you.
cause he did like 4 weeks, bro, on over the road. Was like, oh, I'm going local. Like what the hell?
Hey, G Nut, blow me up real quick.
Hey, that one shit he stole that tractor. That shit was. I mean, he stole that trailer. That shit was funny as hell. I saw
Hey,
that video.
y'all see this motherfucker here? This man just changed the light
Let
three
me see.
times on this bitch.
Hold up.
What kind of
Ooh,
truck
that
is
is
that though?
glowing. The hell is
What
that? A
the
spaceship?
fuck?
That bitch hard.
All the way down?
Man,
That's
That
I'm
a
talking about
bitch.
gunplay.
all the way to the trailer lights the same color, bro.
That's
I bet
crazy,
you
bro.
that's what you
Look,
call
look,
it.
look,
That's
look,
a
look, look,
Oh
look, look,
yeah,
look,
Yeah,
look,
I
look,
yeah.
look.
see it. It
Yeah,
went red.
yeah.
He
He's
put them
stunning on
in.
me. He know I'm out
Look,
here grouping, and I don't even like the
oh
motherfucker.
damn.
Three
What is
times
that?
he
What is
change
that?
color.
That's
Who trailer
What
crazy,
is that?
bro.
company
Is
is
that
that?
one of
I
them?
bet you
What's
that's
the name
what you
trailer?
call it.
see,
That
that's what I
shit
want right
hard.
there. That's when
I
I ain't
bet
gonna.
you. I
That's
Appreciate
when
bet
I
you,
you
Nick.
been to
is
made the
that.
money. I'm straight.
Hey, G Nut,
I'm
Brandon
plugged
That's
got the
in.
hurricane.
That's
Champion,
I bet you
hard.
that's hurricane. I bet you that's
Yeah,
No,
Hurricane
hurricane.
no, he was
Fresh.
on all. He was on all. He was he ain't had nothing on the door.
That shit
He,
hard as
nah, it's
hell, boy. That's
That
Brandon
hard
shit
as
was
got
hell.
tap
hard.
in, G Nut.
that's
Yeah.
crazy though. That's dope. Them lights
I
dope.
like
I
Bobby.
like
I
them kind of
like
lights.
Bobby as a person, though. I like Bobby as a person, but I think what hurt
Bobby come
like
off to me like
I
a
just don't
faggot,
like how
bro.
he be
I just
talking
had to
about
say it. I
trucking.
had to go and say it.
Like yeah, he come out
Come
kind of
on, you
slow
fucking
to me.
faggot. Come off as a
Nah,
He come
he's
out
faggot to
not.
kind
me.
of
Not. Nah, he's
slow,
from a different
like
part of the country. Paper. He from a different. He from like Washington or something, dog. Black people from Washington are different, bro.
No, he not
That's
from
Like Black
all.
Turning that
Card.
Washington.
motherfucking head
He
up,
Ain't he
showing
from
from
all
New
them
York.
Washington?
150,000 teeth he
No, he
got.
from New York.
Oh, he fruity,
He from
man.
New York. I thought he's from Washington.
Yeah. No.
I'm gonna tell you
That
why
nigga
I ain't watching
fruity.
because all his shit
nah, he
felt
ain't from no New
TikTokish
York.
and all
That
and
man
I
He
from
TikTok for
fruity
kids,
Washington.
if you have
with
me.
I think.
Fruit Loops.
I think he from Washington, bro. I think he from Washington,
He
if I'm
from
not
Washington.
mistaken.
He from Washington. I don't Washington. He definitely from Washington.
How many Negroes you
He
know from
from either
Washington,
Portland,
bro?
Oregon,
About a
or
couple of million.
Seattle. I know he lives in Seattle now. But he just come
Playing
off
in the
to me
water.
like, bro, like he using trucking.
Yeah,
Hmm?
He
somebody just
using
said
trucking to
Washington State.
catapult his YouTube, bro.
Yeah.
All right. We ain't
That
gotta talk
shit.
about him. Cause you know what a nigga when you talking about a nigga,
We
he must
pillow
be doing
talking.
something right. So we ain't gotta
Old
talk about him no more. I mean,
old
fuck
Joe
it.
and
Checkmate.
Jimmy Carter
He definitely
2.0, bro.
doing it right.
I would
Jimmy
tell
Carter
y'all one
2.0.
thing. Kobe, you tell me I be directing. That goddamn checkmate be running the goddamn screens.
Nah, hell
Oh yeah,
no,
Yeah,
she
man.
he
do.
might be.
I
Look, look,
mean,
Yes,
look,
she
look.
do.
He be like, all
nah.
right, look, we were talking
It
about
would
Ken
nah.
V, then checkmate was like Bobby Reach. Everybody said went to Bobby Reach.
Nah,
Nah.
checkmate cool though, man.
No, no,
Checkmate asked the
no. I'm
right
saying it's
question.
a good thing. It's a good
It
Yeah.
went
thing that
because
he throws shit out there.
He
it went
drive
from it went
the
from we talking
conversation.
about his content to this nigga a faggot. So hell, fuck it. Hell, we know what
Oh
this man
man.
is. Yeah, that's what the
Yeah,
paper
ain't that.
said.
He come off as Fruity
Shit.
Loops. That's
I, I
all.
don't
That's
I don't
all I
I don't think
said.
he no faggot, man. He
I
just
ain't
from a
never really
different part
watched
of
him
the
like that,
country,
bro. So
bro.
I can't
Just
say
saying,
he.
some people got
I
little
can't say
feminine
he done drunk
ways,
the gay
bro.
water.
Everybody
Yo,
different, paper. Like you say fuel real weird. How you say that? You got like an R in there somewhere.
yo,
Sure.
Fur,
Yeah,
Yeah,
what's up?
yeah.
can
Furmente,
I
Say
man.
it,
What?
say it,
Yo,
paper.
Fur, man.
can
Period.
I
y'all hear
talk?
me?
Yeah, man. That shit
Period.
crazy.
Street.
Can I talk?
Everybody
Street.
different,
Go ahead,
man.
man.
Go ahead, B.
All right,
See,
everybody shut up when
VA
I'm talking, man.
VA different.
What's
See
up,
this
big
shit?
homie?
Everybody shut up. I'm talking.
Hello.
Damn, we told you go ahead
see,
and talk, B.
see,
All right,
VA different. See this shit?
What's up, big homie Brandon? You gotta stop letting these folk call you little B. You the
Brandon
big
be
homie. You the big dog.
disrespectful, man. Everybody shut up so I
Yeah.
can talk.
Ain't no
Damn, man.
little B. It's big B.
Who
Tell them
raised
nigga
you, little
Brandon.
nigga?
It's
Damn.
big B. It's big B to
all right.
you.
Y'all was talking about buying trucks and shit, right? But as
Hmm.
owner operators, everybody different. Everybody don't come together, bro. It gotta be one big business, like one plan, bro. And
Hmm.
as people, we can't agree on anything.
Brandon, you late. We said that. We done
I
did
mean,
this today. You about to do it
bro,
tomorrow.
I was on mute, bro. Look, let me talk. Where you at, Sherman? I was trying to
Let him
fucking.
talk, man.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I'm finna. No,
Brandon
but I'm
almost
serious.
choked trying not to cuss. That's just so goddamn fun. Everybody trying to act polite tonight. Man, fuck that. The street lights on. Let it,
I'm
let it
saying
too.
I'm saying,
Nah,
see,
checkmate
Green,
gonna bite
see,
Brandon head off if he go
Come
to
on,
I'm,
man.
All right,
I'm saying,
Let B get it off, man. Let
Go
B
ahead,
explain what
go
he
ahead,
finna
B.
say.
No, but we already tried that shit with Dr. Bro, and it come to anything, cause certain people not serious, bro. They don't get the money. It's a lot of people that talk. There's some people that really got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's
So
all I
why
want to
don't why
say.
why why we don't set a date, man, where everybody meet up with each other, man?
And we call
And,
that
and
pump faking where I'm from, B. Pump faking.
in the paint and then score.
Yeah.
why we don't set a date
Me,
though,
me,
man?
me, me personally, this don't shut at y'all, but I feel like somebody running over the money. I'm gonna kill somebody, bro. That's
Oh
all.
no. Oh no. That can't happen.
Knock their
That
head
ain't gonna happen because
smooth
we're gonna
off.
have it's gonna be literature in place, man. You know what I'm saying?
It
Uh,
Nah,
it be
Certain
nah.
Big
signatures
Will.
gotta
Look at
hit.
him. Look at him. Look at him hiding in the corner over there.
Certain signatures
Nah,
gotta
man.
hit. You know what I'm saying?
Will,
I
Be
ain't
Will,
had
signed
nothing
off
going
Will.
for.
on.
You know.
I figured y'all ain't want all the light on me. Goddamn it,
That's
Uh,
why you gotta have.
no,
let
That's
no.
why you
me
gotta
set my
have.
stuff up.
That's
That's
why you
Big Will
gotta have
hiding in the
legal stuff
corner.
in place, man. Can't nobody run off with no money. You gotta have
I'm
that
fucking
literature
with you.
in place.
You gotta have three
All I
people to
all
sign
I
I'm
off
need
on
to
fucking
them
with you,
know
damn
Will.
songs, bro.
all I need to know is where you live at. If you investing with me, I just need to know where you live at. What's your wife name? What's
I
your
just need to know
kid
your.
name?
I just need to know your
Well,
Whoa,
birthday, and that's
whoa,
it. I
yeah,
got.
yeah.
That's
It
all I
would
whoa,
need
just
to
need
know.
to be
Kobe
all
didn't
held
even
in escrow.
whoa.
hear the literature and legal paperwork to where nobody can
Yep,
run off with nothing.
that's it.
It got to
Why,
be a
Yeah.
mutual agreement or
why would you, hey,
a vote. We
why
gonna
would
have
you
to
need to
vote.
know
Yep.
my wife? Why would you
Or
need
the
to know
money
my
would
wife's
be held
name?
in escrow. You know, you would
I'm
keep it
just
separate from
Correct.
saying,
anybody's
shit
access,
You
That's
mate,
going
but it'd
for
into
be
real,
held
for
in
It's a
real.
business?
escrow.
trust about that shit.
And
shit
You
if you
mate,
going
want to
into
shit,
pull out,
business
you
with
will
my
be
business,
taxed
not my
on your
wife.
part.
You know what I'm saying?
shit mate. Boy, it depends on what money we
Shit can work,
talking. If
really.
we talking about investing $10,000, I don't
You have
care.
a real conglomerate,
But if
nigga.
we talking about
So
investing 50,000, oh boy, it need to be some legal structure.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need to know addresses.
all
Cause
right,
that's
man.
gonna be
Y'all
my
got it.
legal structure.
Y'all got it, man.
Yeah.
But we
So
need to set
Brandon.
a date first of all. We need to just set a date and everybody meet up, man, and
So
and
Brent.
and, and
Go ahead,
bring
Brent.
a certain type of money.
I was just finna
So
say, Kobe, you think nigga finna show up and meet you with 10 grand in their pocket?
Facts.
No, you ain't
I'm gonna
gotta
have a
come
check.
with 10 grand, bro. It's banks and shit around Atlanta.
You
You
set
you,
up
you
an
ain't gotta
account
do
and
all
all.
that.
All
We
you do
got
is
what
set
you
up an
call
account and
checkbooks,
everybody
man.
make proper
so Brandon.
transfers, bro.
Brandon, you have any advice to Lynn to moving forward as far as progressing on it?
I'm just saying, how you think all these white folk get rich, man? They stick together, boy. Listen,
Brandon.
Right, I'm steady catching what you're doing, Kobe. You
All
saying
right.
black folk can't goddamn it do shit
they
All
together,
right.
can't
We
come
got we
together.
got Theo in the building.
but you big up in them Caucasians too much, man.
I'm just
Hey,
keeping it
can
real.
y'all hear me?
Loud and clear, brother. Loud and
All
clear.
right, let me try to expand on what everybody's talking about. And I had a phone call, so I couldn't hear everything. Here's the thing: if you get trailers, you got to understand it's not about so much renting trailers, right? Because now you got to maintain these trailers that you're owning. So one, you got to ask yourself, where do you get the trailers from?
Yeah.
Two, are these are going to be roadworthy trailers, or these are going to be trap and storage trailers?
Storage
That
trailers. Yeah.
you have to figure out because now your maintenance bill is going to come into a play. If it's me, I want y'all to understand. This is
Storage,
Theo speaking for Theo. If it's me,
storage.
then I'm going to look at companies like Swift, Avery, maybe JB Hunt, right? And I'm going to try to buy their old trailers that they're selling. They're no longer in the fleet that are older, meaning they're older than 12 years old. Now, I'm going to look at all the warehousing around me, and I see that they have storage trailers. Where I'm going to come in there and present my storage trailers to them. So
Yes,
you can call it
yes,
checkmate leasing or whatever y'all want to
yes.
call it, right? So now I'm limiting my
Expedite
maintenance
Detroit.
costs
Yep.
because these trailers aren't considered to
Shit.
be used for the road. They're just there for
Just
trap
holding
trailers,
freight.
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's one avenue. If you're gonna start say, well, I'm renting these trailers out to use them, now your maintenance costs go up. So now you have to say,
Hmm.
okay, hey, you rented this trailer. It's a 2018. I'm gonna give it to you 800 a week, or 800, yeah, 800 a week. It's a reefer trailer now. 2018 is 800 a week. I'm going to charge you $1.10 for every hour that you put on that reefer. and you're responsible for the maintenance. If you want me to be responsible, 24-hour
Extra.
service maintenance, no, it's not. No, you don't do. You're not. See, you think about leasing. We're talking about renting trailers. They don't
I was
escrow.
already thinking 18 cent a mile
Yeah.
built into the rate. I was
Okay.
already thinking that, Theo. I'm with what you're saying
Yeah.
because you
So
know dollar
now,
10 for this, another
there you go.
50
That,
for this. That's how you
Fit a
create
a fitting
the
gonna use
bill.
$800
there you
more
go.
You
though.
see what I'm saying? That's how you create
But
the bill. And then with
yeah.
what they want to
So
do with the trailer, if it's heavy paper, that's a different fee. If it's what I'm
yeah.
saying, like a light product, FedEx, or God willing, something like that, that's a cheaper
Yeah.
fee. Like I understand, it's levels to it. Yeah. Go ahead. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I ain't
so
mean to
so
interject.
you no, you're fine, brother. You have to look at the whole thing in totality. I keep screaming all the time. Money is not owning a truck. Money is providing a service to the trucking
Service.
industry.
So
The
Yeah.
liability to get one truck, two trucks. Now you got five trucks. You're on YouTube, and everybody's happy for you. But guess what? Your driver runs and kills somebody. Now there's a $8 million verdict. You're out of business. You're bankrupt. They're taking your equipment. You have nothing. You start from scratch. So my suggestion to all you guys, you all made damn near 100K net last year. You cannot tell me you didn't have enough money to try to get something else started outside of trucking. You guys are so smart that you're fucking dumb because you
sound
argue about shit.
sound like
You can't
official
help each
business.
other, right? Well, you
Shit.
call me
I
official
thought that
business
was
too.
official.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's
The bottom
ignorant,
line is
man.
this.
It's ignorant.
This is what I want y'all to understand. You
It's
guys are
all good,
smart
dog.
enough to come together. Put everything aside. You got the brain power. You got the ingenuity. You got the know-how. If I was in Atlanta, I'm gonna take just Atlanta. I'm gonna set C Green down. I'm gonna set Pee Wee down. I'm gonna set Kobe down. Right now, I ain't gonna lie. I won't rock with half of y'all. I'm gonna be honest. I'm using this as an analogy. I'm gonna say, listen, we got enough to put 10K
Theo
each.
snapping ain't getting us knowledge.
To
That's crazy. Go
we
ahead.
got enough to put 10K each to start something. Right now, we don't want to return from this money for 24 months. Whatever we make, we don't want none of it. We building something. Now I'm gonna go to see Green and say, hey man, your wife is doing catering. How much you need to get three vans? What do you need us to do? Because this money is for you. We just financed C Green's future. See Green take off. The money's still there. He put a little bit back in the pot. We go to Pee Wee. Hey man, why don't you try to get a franchise with Soap and Bubbles Express? Pee Wee always clean, right? So he get him
Mm-hmm.
a car wash. He put it in the hood. Niggas gonna pay money to get their car clean. I ain't talking about this corn laundry shit. He got people out there wiping shit down. Now Pee Wee started. Now we do 2 more years. We go to Kobe. Hey Kobe, I know you think you want to get into real estate. Good. You want to, there's a place that's got 5 trailers for sale with renters in them. You can go in there and damn near take over the trailer park, but you got to start small. So we're going to give you the financing. Kobe rolling for 2 years. You guys just finance your own self. Now you go and take the 33% out of the business. That's your money. Now you're getting a weekly residual from another business, a monthly, I apologize, that you started and you started your own business. Stop begging white folks for money. You got the
Right.
goddamn money. But you're acting like fucking fools when you can't get together and agree on one goddamn thing. How hard
He
is it? You want to rent trailers? Rent fucking
damn
trailers.
this motherfucker.
But who you gonna
You
rent
moving
the
slow, ain't it?
motherfuckers to? What year
You
you
moving
gonna buy
slow?
these trailers?
See,
Everybody
that's
don't want to run
Oh,
around with
okay.
99s because they can't goddamn haul paper. So you
see,
got to
that's
look
why I
at it
fuck
from
with
that
Theo,
perspective.
man.
You see what I'm
That's
Theo,
saying?
Franklin Saint
I
from
mean,
Snowfall right there.
it,
The
Theo
man with the
is a
plan.
straight shooter, bro. Like it's just clear as day, bro. You hear every single point is clear as day, bro. You could
well,
sorry
look,
about that, Theo.
I'm a put something out there, and I shouldn't do it, but this is only for one individual, one, and I shouldn't do it. And if I'm gonna put it out there, he can call me tomorrow and say, "Man, you shouldn't have did it." I told one individual, we talked a while back about stuff, and I said, "Listen, you can get a container of tires for 12 grand, right?" And he
Right.
stated, "Hey, I can get it for this amount." Okay, no problem. But here's the reality of it: all you need is a fucking good ass air compressor in the back of the truck, three 100-foot long half-inch size hose, two good air guns because you want to have a backup. Now you get you a little trailer that's 10 feet, 8 to 10 feet long. You on the weekend. You don't do it on the weekday. On the weekend, you advertise these tires and you go out there, you say it's $400 a tire, I install. No installation fee. If you want a valve stem, $5 extra, because they only $1.35 you buy a pack of 100 on Amazon. The man can make $4,000 in one weekend. When y'all bragging about $4,000, you working a week, living in a truck. You ain't nothing but a homeless motherfucker. You sleeping in a
Damn, I'm
box.
sorry,
You
Pepper.
waking up
Yeah,
every day in a
goddamn, I'm
different parking
sorry.
lot.
I'm
You're
sorry.
pissing on the goddamn ground. You half washing your ass. You homeless. I'm homeless.
Mm.
So stop all the fucking arguing. Come together with each other with an idea. Put your money up, what you willing to do, and do it. Don't expect money back the next day. You're trying to build a business. See,
Real.
y'all
Most
got it,
definitely.
man. Y'all smart as shit, but you dumb as shit. You can't do nothing. I mean, I don't get it, man. Y'all can talk about everybody you want, but let me tell you something. I'm getting
No,
ready to
no,
rock
no.
with somebody on YouTube. Wait, let me say
Hey,
this. I'm getting ready to
Theo, I
rock
don't
with
have to
somebody.
go that far to make some money, man. I can stay
Uh,
around New
Ricky
Jersey.
Time, Ricky Time. You're missing the point, man. I don't need your
Oh, you're not
sarcasm.
talking to
Whatever
me.
the fuck
Go
you
ahead.
want to do, do
No,
it.
you're not talking to
I'm
me, bro.
addressing this to everybody who wants
Oh,
to
he
okay.
is
start
talking
All
to
right,
you.
you
something
going me.
other than trucking, man. That's why. I mean, come on. You jumped in and made a statement. Nigga, I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to the panel. You the panel,
Ricky.
so
We
I'm
we in the
breaking it
locker
down
room,
to you
man.
right there.
Coach speaking. Just listen, bro.
So
You feel me? Ain't no
Okay.
nothing personal. It's just in general.
Now, see, here's the thing.
Damn.
I'm about to start rocking with somebody from YouTube, and we gonna try to make some shit happen. Because I understand he want business, I want business. I ain't looking at what this man look like. I don't care about who he's sexing. I don't care about his truck. Nigga, we trying to make this money. So what y'all doing? You got 6 months to come up with something you can do with the next guy on this live. If you don't want to do it, shut the fuck up and be niggas like you're acting right now. If you don't like what I'm saying, call me on the phone. We can meet at a fucking few hours. I fear no man. But you gotta get it the motherfucking
He
getter,
telling the
man.
truth though. He telling the
You
truth.
know, C. Green's a smart guy. He gonna end up a preacher. He don't know it, but he's a smart guy. Talk to this
I
guy
swear.
offline and come up with an idea y'all can do together. And don't bring it to YouTube. Off YouTube. YouTube is what's fucking y'all up mentally. Cause you don't know how to do shit, but talk about the next motherfucker. How you bringing him up? If you can't help your fellow man, what the fuck good are you? As a race, we are so much fucking behind because we're too stupid trying to one up the next man. We ain't built shit, and you ain't got shit in the bank. If you ain't rocking, see, here's the thing. I don't respect none of y'all niggas talking about you from the street. You did all that. You ain't gonna bust a fucking grape. I respect Warren Buffett. That's a gangster. He'll pull the trigger to spend $400 million in a blink of an eye. What y'all gonna do? What y'all doing outside of trucking? Let's be honest. What you doing? That's what I thought. Not a motherfucking thing. Now I'm gonna yield to the panel for 22 minutes because I'm on my break. But I want to hear what you think about what I'm saying. I'm not dissing none of y'all. But man, y'all too smart to do this every fucking night. Get talk to each other on the phone. Y'all all got good ideas. You make the money to do it. Just fucking do it or shut the fuck up about anything other than trucking. Now I'm gonna yield to the panel.
That's it, paper. You hear that shit? You hear that checkmate? That's my guy right there.
You hear
That's
that,
That's
my
your
Tony?
guy.
hero. That's your hero, Tony.
Hey,
You hear
that's
that,
my guy.
Tony?
I ain't gonna say my hero, but that's my guy.
You hear that, Tony?
Theo snap
That's
like a
my guy,
motherfucker,
man.
man.
I
That's my
told you it's a
guy, man.
Godfather, man.
Don't bring them other names in my
I
vicinity if you
told
ain't
y'all
saying
stop
that name
bringing them
right there,
names
bruh.
up. I told y'all
Nah,
stop
you
talking
know the
about folks.
names you was talking about. That's the
I
guy
ain't
right
said
there.
nothing to nobody. I ain't brought up
Alright,
nobody
alright,
name.
man.
Straight
Y'all
Put
shooter,
brought them
bruh.
names up.
I
alright, man.
appreciate you, Theo. I I
That man
I, I
just
take
put
heed
it
to
down,
everything you
man.
said, bruh.
No,
That
I
man just
appreciate
put it
y'all,
down.
man. For every night every day you can wake up, it's a blessing. I appreciate y'all. I don't have to agree with you, but I respect all y'all. But I want you
I
to understand, y'all ain't living up to your potential. That's
yeah
the problem.
He right though.
Trucking could be gone overnight, and
yeah
everybody loses everything because you invested only in trucking.
yeah.
Grow as an
Man, we
individual. Grow
young.
as a neighborhood. You feel
That's
me?
true.
I'm just
We
throwing
young.
things. I can do this all night and give y'all options and ideas, right? But you got to be willing to shut the fuck up and listen to another man and do a cross comparison. Do the pros and cons. C Green can do all this for you. You got me? If you willing to listen to what he want to do, okay, well, maybe C Green got the best idea. Let me talk to him, right? You got Paper City down in Mississippi. Listen, man, I know you got a daughter, and I'm happy for you. You got an old lady. You need to get your ass after next month, run the dog shit out of that truck. There's so much cheap real estate in Mississippi you can buy. Your own family member told you the money's in real estate. What you waiting on? What you waiting on? You take a man. You got somebody supporting you to do something, and you ain't done it, brother. You ain't invested in your daughter's future like that. You hurting her.
No, I'm okay.
Run that truck, make that fucking money. If F2F ain't giving you what you want, find you a small company and lease your truck on to. Run the shit out of that motherfucker. Don't give up that 20% no more. Give them motherfuckers 12. That's 8% ahead. But you gotta do something for your daughter, brother. That's all I'm saying. It ain't about you. It ain't about me. It ain't about these fucking rates. You got a family to be responsible for. Invest in your fucking family. If I don't tell you nothing else, make that decision. Your family telling you, yo, real estate's where it's at. Man, I'm seeing whole houses in Mississippi with minimum investment for 19 to 30 grand. If I lived that shit, I'd have broke for them by now. And when you buy
Yo,
these houses, Paper City, don't think about renting them out. Buy them, fix them up, then go to the FEMA website, go to the government, and you leave these houses for when people come over from other countries, they get to stay there. The government gonna cut you a big check. The government's where the money is. You feel me? So put a plan together, man. I want all y'all to do it. I'm not attacking nobody, but I want y'all to think outside of the windshield of your truck. This shit is temporarily. In another 10 years, I guarantee you, C Green won't be driving. I guarantee you that. In another 10 years, Brandon ain't gonna be driving. A lot of y'all niggas gonna be in the same spot. Driving the truck and ain't got nothing to show for it. But a good house and a car. that don't mean nothing. You ain't got if you can't pay for the motherfucker. So build, man. That's all I'm asking y'all. For me, you can do whatever you want. But if you don't do it, it's your own fucking fault. Now I'm gonna yield to the panel.
that man
Well,
right.
enough said.
That man right like a motherfucker, boy.
I'm finna go to the parking lot, smoke a cigarette.
I'm right behind
Yeah,
you. I'm
like
coming out the
nah,
door. I'm right behind you.
nah.
I
But C
respect that,
Green,
Theo. I didn't
C
take nothing
Green,
personal about that. I
No,
respect
on
no,
everything you said.
it's not
I'm
personal.
listening, Cole.
Yeah,
that
I'm just
man
trying to
telling
be.
us, that
I'm
man
trying to
telling
be
us
to
the
the
same
point where
shit, bro.
I
Like he
want
done
y'all to
lived this
really.
shit.
I want
Yeah.
y'all to understand how I really feel about y'all as a man. You got me? I'm
That
not
man,
belittling you, but
he
I'm
young
seeing
as hell,
wasted
man.
talent, right? Even if you can get you 2 day cabs, you know how money it is delivering loads in Atlanta that companies don't want to do because they want to drop and hook, and you charge them to deliver that load. It's money
Yeah.
out here, man. We focusing on the wrong part of the money, the rates. Fuck the rates. The rates go up and down all year, every year. I've been doing this shit 26 years. I done seen this shit drop down to 70 cents a mile. I done seen it go up to $5 a mile for dry van. So rates are gonna be the rates. What you doing outside the rates is what counts. That's
That's
just it.
real though.
Gina, take that picture down there, gay dog.
Damn.
That man telling the truth though, bro. We
His
say
dog
hell,
died, man. His
I
dog
know it
died,
did.
Theo.
I know. I
That's
know.
a that's
a
a
lot
min
of
pin.
a lot of us
He
ain't
mean he
living,
mean he
dog.
happy. He mean he happy, not gay gay.
There you go.
A lot of us ain't listening. That's the reason I'm driving the truck now, cause I ain't listening to my elders, man. I would have never been in truck driving.
Mm.
Shit, bro.
Well, you can't focus on what you didn't do, Kobe. You got to focus on what you're gonna do now.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
can't go back in
exactly,
time.
exactly,
I'm just
exactly,
Theo,
saying.
bro.
Yes, sir.
you know about the last three lives, cause you came in here and spoke on a lot of shit from the last 3 yard stream.
I'm just
You been
saying
Well,
waiting
though.
to give up the business. You been waiting. I
Hey,
appreciate that.
hey,
no,
I ain't
hey,
saying
no.
nothing wrong with it.
hey, Green. How long it take you to get $20,000? What at the most 2 months? Save up.
I don't know, bro. Like it just
I'm just
I
saying,
don't
bro.
know. You can. I don't know, bro. It just
Most
What you
depending.
gonna do with it? What you gonna do with the $20,000, Kobe, if you get it?
I'm just saying though, most of it can stack up in at the most 3 months, $20,000, bro, and
Okay, but
just
what you gonna do with
to
the money
invest.
though? That's what I'm asking you.
I'm just saying though, bro. Like me personally, if I was doing this shit by myself, man, I'm trying to buy another house, man. Really, that's
Okay,
why I'm trying
but
to bust a loan.
that's what you do. But if you ask another man, can he stack
Nah,
up a certain amount? That means you want to do something with that man.
nah. What I'm saying, we were just talking about goddamn, everybody investing. I'm just saying, most of us, bro, in 3 months, dog, can stack up 20,000. So with that being said, bro, you ain't really missing that 20,000. Most of us, if
But
you know
here's
how to
the thing,
manage your
Kobe.
money.
I agree with you, but you don't need to do something with everybody on the line. If you're
Nah,
going to
I
do it
ain't.
that way, it has to be a smaller investment. Some guys don't want to wait 5 years to get a return. That's what you're dealing with. Everybody got our own personality. So it's going to have to be 2 on 2, 2 and 3. It has to be a
Yep.
regional thing to help each other out. You got me? That's how you got to do it. You
Yeah.
can't. Everybody ain't gonna jump in. If you come to me right now, oh Theo, I got this idea. Well, Kobe, tell me about it. Okay, well that ain't for me, man. So you just lost me. That don't mean you didn't. That don't mean you lost Paper City. He may be
Yeah.
down for it. You
Everybody
see,
ain't ready.
Oh yeah.
you got me.
Oh yeah.
But
We
start with
building,
the
man. We on
basics.
Not
track.
everybody.
We
Yeah,
on
not
track,
everybody's
man. We
ready.
building, bro.
Yeah. Like I said, man, I want all y'all to do good. I want all y'all to make money. That's what you out here risking your life for. You giving up your time at home. I want you to make this money, but I want you to understand you're in a position that 20 plus years ago, young black guys in trucking couldn't get in. We didn't make this kind of money if we did leasing. If we owned a truck, we didn't make it. So now what you gonna do? You had the opportunity of a lifetime. What you gonna do? That's all I'm asking. I got my stuff going on outside of trucking. That's my thing, right? Because I ain't waiting around for
Right.
somebody to do something for
Yep.
me, and I got to debate 4 or 5 motherfuckers that ain't got shit going on. But what I will say, y'all got so many good ideas. You just fight too much. You can't get your point across. Sit down with each other individually and figure out where you at and put a business plan together. The objective is to finance yourself or finance each other. Don't beg somebody for money. The average business to start is $10,000. You can't tell
Yep.
me y'all ain't got 10K to start something.
Yeah.
Not about all there, because remember, a couple of months ago, all I heard everybody making 10K a week. You can't get nothing else started now.
Nah,
What's
that's
your
what I'm
term? You
saying though.
capping?
I'm just saying it don't take no time for a
And we gonna
motherfucker to
make this
even
shit
get
happen,
10K.
man. I'm on that track, man. Like for real, for real. Cause when I
So
start
so
buying my property, I'm gonna have all my homes. I'm trying to have my hood certified.
There you go. And Paper
That's
City,
how I'm
here's the
trying to
thing.
happen.
The first thing you got to do is get somebody to get you certified. The
Yep.
paperwork is easy. Spending the money and the time is where the problem is. You feel me? Paperwork
Yep.
easy. But ain't nobody on here trying to tell you how to get nothing certified. And if you do something,
Oh, I
keep
don't
your
forget
fucking
that shit
mouth
right
closed.
there.
Don't bring it on here. You got me? If you get something going, don't bring it to YouTube. That ain't go, that's bad business thing.
I think the house market finna drop.
Man, that shit cheap
Okay,
down
well,
here, man.
Kobe,
Especially
what do
back in
you
the
base
Delta.
it on? Are you basing it on? And I
No,
can agree, the
I'm just
bubble's about to
basing on
bust.
I'm basing on because of when Obama was in there, the
Obama
house
ain't in
market.
there. This ain't got nothing to do with Obama.
Hold on. I'm just basing off history, bro. When Obama was in there, bro, the house market was down.
Come on,
So
paper.
I ain't gonna say. Oh my
Oh shit, let
God.
me mute. I'm digging in the drought or something.
I ain't gonna say the housing market was down, but just houses were affordable. And then with all this, it's just unpredictable with this COVID. But I'm just thinking while Biden's in there, the house market should go back to normal.
Okay, well, let me ask you this, Kobe. Do you think the housing market is up in the way it is because maybe, just maybe, you got huge investment firms who are coming in buying up all neighborhoods and brand new subdivision, and they say ain't no homes for sale. And if they are, they get to sell them for $200,000, $300,000 more. Do you think that's the problem? Or do you think it's a political game? See, you got to read articles from Bank of America, Wells Fargo, Business Insider. That shit you talking is based on a hypothesis. You ain't saying nothing. You ain't proving nothing. I'm not knocking you, but you're not proving nothing.
What you mean? What
So
you
my
mean?
question, here's my question to you. I want you to listen. And the panel is going to listen to your answer. Is the market going up like it is because of a political thing? That's question one. And it's a yes or no answer. Or is the market going up because investment groups are going in buying subdivisions? They're buying up houses like crazy and taking the houses off the market. And when they release them one, two, three at a time, now the man that was sitting down the street, his house $185, the value done went up to $300,000. So they're taking the houses off the market, but they're buying them and setting on them for a reason. They can release one, two, three at a time, and people are buying them.
I mean, I can go
So
for that because they just released a lot of money out here. So like you said, I can go for that.
Open door. If anybody know about open door game doing that. Every time you go down the road, you see that all way house with them brown columns. That's open door.
Cause
yeah,
I had a
it's an
partner.
investment firm.
I had a
Hmm.
partner, Theo, him and his other partner, they just hit the loan, and that's all they did. They bought up a lot of houses in my old neighborhood.
Okay, so there's so you agree with what I'm saying
I
versus
can
what
go
you
for that.
just put out there. It ain't got
Nah,
nothing to do with the president. It's
I'm
about
just go.
investment
Nah,
groups and how business works.
I'm just going out history, bro. I'm just saying. I didn't even think about that to be
What
honest with
history are
you,
you
Theo.
going off of?
When Democrats in there, the housing market is affordable, more affordable. That's what I'm going
Okay,
off of.
but based on what? You giving a statement. You're not giving a factual
How
comment.
is
You
it?
just putting a
I
statement.
mean, you could research it yourself.
I
When
don't have to
Trump
read.
was in there,
Well, here's
the
the thing,
market was
Kobe.
up.
Okay, but Kobe, this is why we're so fucked up on these lies. Give you we're giving information. We ain't talking about race. We ain't talking about fixing a truck. I want to know where you're getting the information from. Now, if you want to say the housing debacle from '07 to 2010 because they changed the narrative and Freddie Mae and Freddie Mac was privatized and they went into all these interest only loans and they put people in it and people started losing their loans because they were buying jumbo loans, which is anything over $400,000. And investors said, I'm out of here. Fuck this. And that started to collapse. We good. You're right. That's what happened. That's why housing was so much affordable. But it's a reverse. The investors are buying up the property to say there ain't no property, right? So look at M&K in Chicago. Man, they got over 500 brand new trailers and won't sell them. They will not sell them. So now they're holding the market and keeping the market for trailers high for no reason. They'll rent them out, but they ain't selling them.
So
You
why
see
do
what I'm
you
saying?
think? Yeah, I get what you're saying, but why do you think the market's gonna go back down soon?
Because once the houses get so affordable in the area that people live and they can't buy them, you no longer can sell them.
Okay,
That's why.
okay.
Like I said, we got to stop following every Tom, Dick, and Harry on YouTube. We're businessmen. Read the Business Insider. Every month, Wells Fargo, Bank of America, they put out the status of the economy. They put out the housing market. They put out what's going on with trucking. We need to focus on that. Not some nigga up here smiling and grinning. What he doing for you? Hell, I ain't doing much for you. So that's why I'm telling you to go watch people who can do something for you. That's all I'm saying, brother.
Slow to speak, quick to listen, man.
And look, I don't want everybody quiet on here. I want everybody to comment because I ain't come in to shut the room down. But I just want to come in and let y'all know y'all got it, man. You got it. But you got to know, you got to put it together. That's all I'm saying. Y'all are too smart to be, damn, what's that rate there? 389 a mile? Oh,
Two eighty nine. Two eighty
those
Those are the
wait.
nine.
national van
That's in the
rates.
south.
Correct.
Yeah.
There go my man Pee Wee. What's going on,
What
brother?
up? What up with
You
it? How
got it.
y'all doing?
We good if you upright,
What's up,
brother.
man?
We all good. As long as you upright.
Damn, this damn shit acting up
Pee
already.
Wee, I got the
What's
message.
happening? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? This damn shit acting
We
up on
good,
y'all
Pee
Living,
end,
Wee.
bro.
boy.
Living the dream.
Yeah, yeah.
Living
What's
it.
happening? But how do we
Got
can't
it.
prove none of that stuff though, Mr. Theo, why the housing market rates go up. You know what I'm saying? It's all
I,
about
I
supply
just
and demand.
explained it
Gentrification.
to you.
I,
Gentrification.
No, hold on.
gentrification is
Let
a
me. I gotta
word they
click out.
like to use, but that don't mean that that's true. You know what I'm saying? Like
He said,
they
"Hold
don't
on."
they
He,
don't.
he clicked that. He clicked that, Pee Wee.
That's
I was
true,
talking to
man.
Paper
Them
City.
them investment groups are coming in, buying low, building up the area, and they
That's not
selling
that
high.
Buying
That's
low.
that.
what's going
Every
Hold
on.
Rick
on,
They
hold
Ross
on.
buying
got
up
some
all. They buy
investment.
Pee Wee. They buying up.
That's not true. That's not
It
true.
could be
That's
a
not true.
It's some
it
truth
could
to
be the
it,
other
Pee
way
Wee.
then.
It
What
may
I'm
not be
saying,
The other
100%
way.
of
The
what
investors
why,
gonna
How the
but
love
as
fuck
the
far as
Theo
numbers,
leave and we
market.
lose our fucking bearings? Like Pee Wee was talking.
no, nah,
He you know what I
they
mean?
good. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Like I
I
say,
hit the button.
people like to listen to. People love to listen to shit that you know what I'm saying from them old head against Phil. They don't have no rebuttal because they, you know what I'm saying, they may just agree to just go along with that narrative.
Well,
Again,
hold on, Pee
when
Wee.
they say
I just Pee
gentrification,
Wee.
go ahead, go
I'm
ahead.
not saying gentrification. I just gave y'all the reason why, and this is coming from Bank
Th-
of America. Been inside Beater.
Hold on. So Bank of America got on their damn website or somewhere saying the reason why the housing market is going up because of big investment firms coming up buying them and
Let me
holding them and
explain.
won't sell
Let
them.
me explain. Let me explain it, brother. You ain't got to
I'm
agree with
listening.
me. You right?
I'm listening.
When
I'm
I
listening.
said Bank of America, when I said Wells Fargo, Business Insider, these are companies that watch all markets. And they would tell
Okay.
you if you follow these companies that one of the reasons why housing market is going up because investors are coming in buying up large amounts of houses. That's what they're saying. I ain't got to tell you a lie to prove a point. That's not my style. Now you want it
So
backed up,
so
I gave
so
it to
you
you.
can send. Okay, so you can send it to me. Like what article? What day was this or
I
month?
would Pee
prove
Wee, I
it,
would
Pee
have to
Wee.
go back. This was from last
Come
year.
on,
I
man.
would
I
have to
know.
go back.
Prove it,
I'm
Pee
gonna say
Wee.
this. No, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Like we just saying, it's good to fact check certain things, right?
No
And
doubt.
Yeah.
all I'm saying is this. Like when they say gentrification, or they saying, oh, because these big investment firms are going in here buying up all the houses and won't let them get sold. I know for a fact. I'm gonna say this. Like in my neighborhood, right?
Mhm.
They are trying to do the gentrification thing, and
That's
in
right.
trying to do so, what does gentrification really mean? What does that mean?
It means to kick everybody out that looks like you and make it more white,
Clean up the
That's
goddamn
not
right?
true.
neighborhood and make it
That's
That's
what
not
make it
true.
more make it
gentrification
more
No.
is.
Okay, so
make
let's go on and debunk that theory, right? So in gentrification in my neighborhood,
bringing up the
most of the
value.
people who actually bought the goddamn houses are actually black. They are not like the hood niggas who was already there. They're graduates
Black
from Georgia
investment
Tech
group.
and they ain't no investment group. It's some niggas. I mean,
We can
they
be
got the
black,
you can tell
white.
they
They
got the
still
hood
do
in
it.
them.
But Pee Wee, that's
No,
not
Color
but
color don't
so
gentrification.
you
don't
just
solidify
hold on.
color.
That's
So
not
You
I'm trying
determine
to
that by
gentrification.
color.
That's
That's
a
not
different class of
gentrification.
That's
people.
the process of
again,
taking a poor
that's
neighborhood,
why I'm
bro,
trying to
and
tell
turn
you
it into
that
a more
it ain't
updated,
always
valuable
about the
area, bro.
gentry. There you go. It ain't always about the goddamn color. That's why I'm trying to tell you, Mr.
It
Steele.
ain't about the
When you
color.
said they moved out the people who look like me and you and bringing in others, that ain't what they doing. Cause
Trying to bring
they
what
don't.
in?
They
Majority of the
bringing
poor
money into
neighborhoods
the
are
economy.
black neighborhoods, though.
Yeah.
Oh no, no,
So
y'all. I've said that before. All the money is there, but Pee Wee's got it wrong. He's saying
no, I'm
they're
not. I
trying
don't
to
have it
build.
wrong.
Oh,
I
hold on.
just
Let me
me and Paper
wait a minute.
City had it right. I'm telling you,
Listen.
I'm not speaking
Go
on
ahead, brother.
what's going on based on a theory. I'm giving the facts. I mean, see Green, even in East Atlanta, he can tell you it was a good little bit of white people who moving in there when they
Uh-huh.
did the wave of gentrification over there. But guess what? Was it a good bit of black people as well, a good bit of diverse people as well? See Green?
What part
Yeah,
of East Atlanta?
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
East East Atlanta, the
The whole
whole
is
East Atlanta. When you go right there past goddamn Moreland and further back, some of them
and
black
that
people
that
who were
came from
already
the
there,
golf course. Remember, they
exactly.
had a big
Correct.
the
Oh, I know what y'all
PGA
talk
over
about.
there. That created that at least about 15, 17
Yeah,
years ago. And it
exactly.
Yeah,
started
And then
flowing
them
back into the
and
hood. That's why we have no
there
more
you go.
projects.
but Pee Wee,
Right.
Exactly.
They turned
That's
them
not.
poor
Here's
areas
the thing.
into wealthier
I'm not
areas, bro.
disputing what you said
Upscale.
is done. I never brung up gentrification. You
I
did,
did.
right?
No, I
So
didn't.
that's
I
not
didn't
my
bring it
argument.
up.
I
He
didn't bring
brought
it
it
I
up.
up.
did. Paper
No,
City
Oh,
brought
Pepper
it.
City
Paper
brought it up.
City brought it up.
Okay,
But this is what I
here,
was trying to tell you when you brought up
go ahead.
that it was some of it based on these groups, these investment groups going out here buying up shit and not selling it. That's what I was coming to try to talk to
Okay,
you about.
and are
Because
you telling?
go
Wait
ahead.
a minute. Now you challenged me on that, right? I'm not
Yes,
dealing
sir.
with gentrification. I can deal with that, but I'm not dealing with that. And I'm about short on time because I'm about to get back driving. Explain
Okay.
to everybody why the housing market is up so high. And I'm
It's
gonna tell. And I'm
about
gonna wait. I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna add this. I looked at if I move back purchasing in Lithonia, right? And I'm looking at
okay.
What's
houses
wrong? Is
that
he
were
teething?
generally. I'm looking at houses that are generally 140,000 that are 250,000. The area hasn't changed. So explain to me why these houses in metro Atlanta, majority of them, why the prices went up 30, 60, $100,000. What's
I give
causing
you,
them?
Building material.
I give you this. No, I'll give you this,
I,
Theo. This is
so I
my
thought he was
theory
talking
right
to
Building
there.
me.
material
I
went
thought
up.
he was talking to me.
Those areas.
I thought he was
I
talking to
know.
me.
Yeah, yeah. But
So
I
so
got a
what the
theory
fuck
on it
you
right
saying?
quick.
So what I don't want your theory. He was talking to me.
I ain't talking to you, Pee Wee. I'm telling
I
Theo
thought
my
you
theory.
but Theo didn't ask you your
But
theory.
P-
Go
He
the
P-
asked
P-
fuck
you
Pee Wee,
ahead,
just
big
yours.
let me
head
finish
ass
your
nigga.
argument. Let me
Go
finish.
ahead, big ass nigga. Go ahead. Go
Thank
ahead. You gotta get it out. I don't want you
thank
pressure the button.
thank All right, thank you. So it ain't a theory, it's all about supply and demand. It's just like anything else. When these motherfuckers can get that for their houses because they can get it right now because of the extra income that's available, people are automatically going to sell it. That's the main reason why they have them for those prices, and they're waiting
Okay,
to
hold up,
get
Pee
those
Wee.
numbers.
So hold up. Extra income versus supply and demand. How does that work?
Extra income meaning when they put a lot of money in place, they have raised up. Hell, minimum wage, niggas working at McDonald's getting $20 an hour right now in the cities of Atlanta and other major cities. When we go to truck stops, I don't know if you remember or not, all that extra money they were trying to get people to come work for $18 an hour here in goddamn Louisville, Kentucky. $18 an hour at McDonald's with the Arby's in there. So when you raise up dollar per hour in fluctuation, inflation, you goddamn gonna raise up rent, gonna raise up the housing prices. That's just that's what happened with inflation.
Okay, but I know about inflation. You're speaking like we're in the fifth grade. What does that
I'm
got to
not
do
speaking
with
like we're in the
supply?
fifth grade.
Okay, what does that have to do with supply and demand? When
The
prices go
supply,
up, it's about supply and demand. Am I right or wrong? The reason why
yes, sir.
lumber
So
went
the
up the last
plaza,
year was
go ahead.
because there was no lumber, right? So does
It
the
was
supply and
lumber.
demand.
It wasn't no, that's not true. It was still lumber. You gotta know if there's no lumber, they wouldn't even be cutting down the tree. That means there ain't no tree. It was lumber. The pricing of it was high
Why
because
though?
they're
Why
going
was
to
it
quote
higher?
unquote say the demand. They're going to say the supply is not as great as it usually be. But did you go to one lumber place? Did you go to Home Depot and you couldn't find no lumber?
Did I go?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Oh, I went there. I didn't purchase it because the prices were too much.
Okay, but so they did have it though, correct?
They had it, but it was limited
So so
supply.
so when they say they got it, it's limited supply, but they had a whole bunch of it there, right?
No, they didn't.
They
It
have
was
a whole.
supply and demand,
Did you
right?
did you
Here's the
did you
best
see it?
example.
Did you see any
Wait.
houses getting built this year or last year from lumber, wooden houses?
Last year, the housing market stagnated till we got out of COVID. Then it went through the roof. Lumber became cheaper. Remember, we get our lumber 90% from Canada. If they're not pumping it out, how you gonna build a house? Why did toilet paper go off the roof in COVID? And they say, hey, you can only get 2 rolls, right? That was supply and demand. That's what I'm talking about. We can do gentrifications another night. I don't have a problem with that. But you
I
can't
ain't
tell
got any
me supply
gentrification.
and demand don't create a problem in a market. That's the reason why the race was so high last year, right?
Okay, okay, this is what I'm saying. That's what I was saying versus you trying to say that the main reason why the houses are so high because these investors are coming in here buying it and sitting on it. That's
because
not why. It ain't got
it
nothing to do with
creates supply
politics.
and demand. Pee Wee, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. I know you love
So
lobster. Wait, hold up. You love lobster, right?
yes, sir.
Okay. Now, and I'm gonna say something about that too. I think you should do personally. Now, if I own the lobster factories in Maine, where most of our American lobster come from, well, at least it's expensive restaurants anyway, and I have a worker shortage, I can't produce as much lobster to the casinos, to Atlanta, right? I can't produce as much lobster to Miami. What's going to happen to the price of lobster? Is it going to stay the same, stagnate, go down, or go up?
They gonna try to say it's gonna go up, but I never seen a shortage of lobster.
You're missing my point, Pee Wee. You know the fucking answer. Let's be real. You wanna critique it
Oh,
and
okay.
curve it and
I'm
say
sorry.
I got no. But
It's
this is what
gonna
I
go
wanted
up.
to say to you. This is what I want to
But
say to you.
if you have to pay your workers more money, the price is gonna rise as well. Correct?
We ain't talking
Inflation.
about that. I said a
Okay.
supply and demand. I didn't say nothing about how you pay your workers. I said supply and demand. So once again, you're moving the goalpost to make a point. I
No, I'm
respect
not.
you.
No,
That's
I'm
why I
not
like
trying to.
you.
I'm not trying to
That's
move
why
the
I like you.
goalpost.
I ain't gonna
What I'm
stunt.
saying,
That's why I
I'm
like
not.
you.
I'm not trying to move the goalpost. What I'm saying is, we got to be serious about what we're saying. The supply of lobster was, in my opinion, I don't think when you say supply and demand,
Well, your
it's kind of
opinion
like
is
you
not
can.
being serious because that's based on your
Okay,
opinion,
no, oh no,
right?
okay. Supply
So
and demand. No, I'm finna
this
based on
nigga go,
fact. I'm finna base it on fact. Supply and demand. Toilet paper. You could go to a lot of stores. That shit was gone. Shelves clear. I'm talking about damn every store in the goddamn city. That shit gone. People waiting for the truck and asking managers when the truck gonna get here. The
oh,
truck get there. That
real
shit is
talk.
gone
We went
within
through that in Connecticut.
minutes. Everywhere went through it. Every city was going through that because so many people were like going out here buying the toilet paper and toilet tissues in bulk to the point where they literally buying out the stores. Costco started saying no refunds on this shit because you're buying so much of it, you're making them restock the shit at a high rate, and then it ain't that because they know the demand ain't that serious. Because I don't think I heard not one person ever say they done ran out of toilet paper, but because so many people going out here buying it, they automatically start doing. I guess I don't want to say the damn sheep, but
Yeah,
everybody started buying it. A lot of
but
people
but
start buying
but
it.
let me ask you this though: did that create a supply demand issue because people were hoarding toilet paper? We can agree to
That's
that.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Did it?
saying.
But
That
I'm just
people
asking you a
created that.
question. It's a
Yes,
yes or no answer.
I
Did
said
that
yes,
not create a supply and demand issue?
yes. But you can see that because the supply was low or not there. The supply was literally not there. Many stores in all major cities they did not have it at all.
Because wait a minute, because the demand for the product. But here's the thing: if you go to the grocery store, you're a family, you go twice a month, and you buy an average of 3 rolls, 3 packs of toilet paper. I don't care if they're 12 pack, 24, 36, right? You buy that. Now people are buying double and triple the amount. Well, the place can't keep up. They can't make the product fast enough.
The
So
people
we
made
go
it a
into a supply and
shortage.
demand. So now
That's
we
what I'm
either have
saying. Yeah,
to
the people
limit
made it that. The
or
people made it
yeah,
that.
we have to limit the supply or we raise the price up when we do get it. So you answer my question. It's supply and demand. Like I said,
I
it is
said that.
what it is.
Hold on, Mr. Yoke. Now I'll be goddamn. I got up here and said it's a housing market, supply and demand. You said it was political, and no man, I like that.
Uh-uh.
You a
Pee
good
Wee,
parent.
I've never said the housing market was political. Never said that. You can go back and rewind it. What I said was political pertaining to the housing market was part of the reason 2007 to 2010 happened in the housing market is because they allowed investment groups, private companies to buy Freddie Mae and Freddie Mac. That's what they did. So when they did that, they was no longer running under HUD guidelines and the federal government rules. You got me? So they changed that back to stop that. after they had messed it up. That's what I said on the political side. That was a debate with Kobe, and you missed it. Never said what was going on right now is political. I never said that. I said when it pertained to Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, which most people who was getting their loans from, they were no longer getting those government loans. If I'm wrong, tell me. I got 6 minutes for my break is over. Come on with it,
Okay,
brother.
yes, sir. Even back then, it was the same situation. People they had that really even back then, people were getting loans. They were buying houses up because of a higher supply of income. That's when a lot of people buying up neighborhoods, trying to buy up. Hell, they even tricked me into that shit for a little second.
No, no. They
Again,
were buying
it,
houses because the government made it easier. President Bush said, I just signed a bill to make it easier for people to be homeowners. The problem with that bill was
okay,
it
I'm sorry.
allowed you not to prove
What
your
bill?
credit.
What
I don't
bill
remember the
made
name
it
of the bill.
easier?
I can look it up. I don't remember it. If you don't know the bill, then you should know it. You know
I
everything. You
no,
know
I
what I'm.
know. No,
If
I
you
don't
can
know
dispute what
everything,
I'm
but I
saying,
know ain't no bill got signed for ain't no bill get signed for to make it easier to buy no home in no damn 2007. I know that didn't happen.
well, prove me wrong.
I mean, this is what I'm saying.
Prove
All
me
we can
wrong.
do is go back. All we gotta do is go find
Prove
what
me
bill
wrong.
got signed in
So wait,
2007.
wait a minute, Pee Wee. Before 2007 up to 2010, they were not giving interest only loans. You know why? They knew those loans were designed to fail. They opened the door
That's
for
not.
that.
No, that's not. So they. How you gonna say they knew the loans were designed to fail? That's why they. That's why these big conglomerates were loaning their money, knowing they were pretty much putting it in the hands of others, and that once the person who bought the house, oh, they gonna default on the loan. We just throwing
Well,
the money out here for
you
them to
you
default on it.
well,
Come
first of
on,
all,
Theo.
wait. First of all, you don't get loans from Congress. You do know that, right?
I know that I said you. Yeah, I said these
You just said
businesses.
Congress. What does
No, I
Congress
said
got to do with this?
no. I ain't say Congress. I said you're trying to say they made a bill that made it easier for you to get loans because they knew people were going to fail on them. Basically,
They're
you
right.
making these. So you think these big ass like Bank of America, all these major banks are going to loan money out to people who they know going to default on it and put that money not in the bank hand, but they put extra supply money in others who are selling their homes. They're just going to give them money, knowing that other people going to default on the home. That's come on,
That
Miss Theo.
wait a minute. Hold up, Pee Wee. You missing the mark here. I'm gonna go
Okay, go
back
ahead.
to what I said. When in the history of this country that they did a lot of interest only loans where you didn't have to show income, you didn't have to put down payment down. Any of us on here who was a homeowner at any given time, you had to do that. You know for
That's not
sure there
true.
were people in Atlanta who said, I can get you a house, no money down, you don't have to prove your income. They was doing that in Atlanta. Am I right or
Yes,
wrong?
sir. Yeah, no, you're wrong.
Oh
That's what I'm
shit.
saying. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh
This is
man,
what I'm saying.
I'm gonna
As
give
he
you the last speak,
no,
Pee
this
Wee.
is
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
give you
saying.
the last talk.
No, I'm saying you got to hear about no dot loans. You got to know about no dot loans. You never heard of a no dot loan for the housing market.
Have
You
I
ain't
ever
never
heard of
heard of
no
that.
dot loans?
Yes.
No, never heard of it. Go ahead.
Okay. So I know about no dot loans because I had to do several of them. When you do
Okay,
no
so
dot loans, long as you coming up with enough money, you can even go to what they basically a loan shark, but a hard money lender. You can give money to the banks, cash your check, whatever it may be. But if you put up enough money up front, you used to could get a loan with no documentation behind it, no goddamn 10W what it was, W-2s, none of that shit. They were called no dot loans.
and
When
wait a minute,
all those
wait a minute. I said they were giving loans because I'm in a rush. That's why I'm cutting you off, brother. I apologize.
okay, go
I
ahead, no
said they
problem.
were giving loans to people without down payment, right? You just said they had to have the money, but they didn't have to show proof of X, Y, and Z. That ain't what I said. I said you got to have the money. That's
You
what I
said you
said.
got to have the money, but you didn't have to have the proof. And that's when I
Nope,
said they
nope.
been did. Go ahead,
I
go
I
ahead.
said they were giving loans without down payments to people who didn't qualify for these loans. That's what I'm saying. That started part of the rift. But one of the other part of the
That's
rift was people buying jumbo loans back then and defaulting on these jumbo loans. That's what I'm
why would
talking.
why would they default? Do you remember what happened in '07,
Well,
'08?
a lot of them were investors. You got to remember, we had a
No,
financial
man, they were
collapse.
no. That's there you go. Now you talking. A lot of people lost their fucking jobs. The employment rate spiked so high in 2008, 2009. People were losing their fucking homes because they couldn't afford to pay them. They could at the time. They lost their jobs.
Who lost
All
their
you got
job?
to
I didn't lose my job.
guess what? Trucking didn't lose their job. Go back and look at it. I don't know if you look at statistics since you do so much following the economy. You supposed to know, goddamn 2008. Hell, the city of Atlanta laid off. I forgot how many goddamn workers. Um, DeKalb County, all kind of cities in all kind of cities in Georgia. But the
Well,
employment rate,
let
go
me
look
say
it up.
this. Wait a minute. We're talking about loans. I'm talking about a
The
jumbo loan.
loans were defaulted because the people lost
What?
jobs.
Wait a minute. Wait a
I
minute.
don't know if you can follow
Were
me
they
with that.
jumbo loans or were they everyday loans?
All type of loans. Go see.
Were
That's what
they
I'm saying,
jumbo
Mr. Theo. If
loans
you gonna
or
speak
were
on it,
they
I said
everyday loans?
all everyday loans, all loans. All you gotta do is go look it up. See, you like to look at statistics and facts. Look up the statistics. The unemployment rate, 2008, 2009. Anybody else on here remember when them damn motherfuckers were losing their job at a astronomical number back in '08, '09?
But wait. Why were they losing their
Nobody
jobs?
remember.
Why
Do
were they losing
anybody
their jobs?
remember the economy? They
I
like
remember it,
you
Pee
said,
Wee.
the economy
Listen.
collapsed.
I remember Ford leaving. I remember GM cutting down 60%. Where I lived at in Latonia, half the people lived in the subdivision, work at GM. Right? I remember that. But now, explain to us what caused the collapse where people lost their job. What caused it? I'm asking
When you
you.
just okay, when you just sat there and said that the damn dealerships or the plants where the people were working at now left, that job is no longer available. The city of Atlanta, they said they had a 600, or I think it was 600 million or some kind of astronomical number when Shirley Franklin death, that the money was pretty much just gone, like it just disappeared. Like
Stolen.
they did over budget. Either way, the money was there. They had to lay off a bunch of workers.
Because they
I
lost the
mean,
tax base. That's what you're saying. They
no, they
didn't
didn't
lose
lose the tax
money.
base.
They
No,
lost
they
the
said they
tax
lost.
base.
No, they said the money that they it was unaccounted for. That means they lost it, right? If it's unaccounted for, that means they lost it. They don't know what happened to it.
Yeah,
They
but
looking for it.
here's my point. You're trying to simplify it, but this is not as
I'm not.
simple as we're
I'm not
trying to make it to
simplifying it.
be.
No, I'm not trying to simplify. What I'm trying to do is explain to you certain things that happen when you're saying the reason why the housing market went down. I'm trying to tell you it was because of the foreclosure rate. The
Well,
foreclosure
listen.
rate.
Hold on. You're adding to what I've already said. I don't have no problem with that,
No.
right? I don't have no problem with
Okay,
that.
go ahead.
But if your point is to prove me wrong, when I say
My,
supply and demand, you prove me right with the toilet paper.
no, no, hold on.
So
I'm not
who's
trying to
driving
prove.
who off the
It's
cliff?
not.
Because see, I
It's
can fall
not.
off the cliff and kick his ass when I get back up.
It's not about proving right or wrong, Mr. Theo. I was just trying to help you out with like the part of the facts, so that we can have the facts versus
Pee
theories.
Wee,
That's all I was trying to say.
you change up like a motherfucker, and I
I
love
ain't
it.
changed up. When I
You
changed
came
up,
on to try to prove everything I said was wrong. I
I
said,
didn't
if he
try to.
ain't proving
Hold
it,
on.
he ain't
Whoa,
telling you it,
whoa.
right? So now
No,
you
sir.
saying you ain't trying to
That's
prove it. Brother, I gotta go. It's
no.
all love. I want you to be safe
Oh,
out there and everybody else. We can pick it up another night, Pee Wee. But be safe out there because you're running at night. I'm about to get back on the road
no,
or
I'm not
something.
running. I'm
Come on.
through. I'm through. Shit, I'm
No,
just going to
oh,
give me a
you
shower.
done driving?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm just going to give me a shower.
Oh, okay, good deal, bro. But be safe, right? We gonna do it
Yes, sir.
again,
Have a
and
good
it's
one.
all
Yes, sir,
love
Pastor.
between us. And
Yes,
You
sir.
be safe too
Always.
out there.
y'all can internet box later on tonight or whatever. But y'all brothers be safe out there. All
Hey,
right?
that's the fun thing.
All
That's
right.
the
Yes,
fun
sir. Have
thing.
a good one.
Yes, sir. Later.
What's happening, man?
Damn, well, I didn't want to be the one to do the debate, man.
Nah, I wasn't trying to debate. I was just trying to. I was just trying to give facts. The reason why I know, because hell, I
I
know
lived
what
in
was going
Atlanta when that
on.
shit happened, man. It was
But
getting
I'm
Man,
gonna
rough
tell you, my
it
mom
ain't
lost
just
her
Atlanta.
job. My
It
mom
was
lost her
everywhere.
job
everywhere.
in that time.
That shit happened. That's what, man, look here. You talking to a nigga, like I said, I know many people who were going to get, like I said, the gentrification shit always come in older communities. People don't see the setup part comes in it, is what they do, which is sweet in a sense if a lot of people don't have extra income. They come and
My
give what they call
my
reversible
turn.
mortgages.
You big bald headed motherfucker. What's up?
What's
Huh?
happening with it?
You big
What's going
bird
on?
motherfucker. What's up, nigga?
Nah, but
What's
I
going
ain't
on
wanna
with
be
it?
I ain't wanna be the one,
But
Pee Wee.
they
I
give
ain't
out
wanna
they
be the
give out
one.
these reversible mortgages
Yeah,
to a
for the
lot
old
of these
people,
older
man.
people who already have their house damn near paid off. They may
Yup.
be 5, 10 years away from it.
But
They
let me
go in
And they
there,
ask
had no
they
heirs.
offer them, they go in
A
there,
lot
they
of that
offer
shit.
them goddamn
off.
reversible
They they
mortgage,
they
so that
they
way they
pay
no
up. They
longer have a mortgage.
let
Huh?
me
No,
ask
they
you
do.
something,
If you
Pee
think
Wee.
about why, the question is why they
Let me
doing
ask
it
you something.
because
I'm gonna get it there. Go ahead.
Let me ask you something, Pee Wee. What is facts and what is theory? Because he's saying he got this information from Bank of America and Wells
And that's why
Fargo
I'm
from
trying to
reading a
tell
book.
him. That's what I'm
But
trying to tell him. That's a
I'm
theory.
telling,
That's based on theory. That
I'm
ain't fact.
telling you, I got my information just off history. Cause what did they say? History repeat itself. I'm
Yeah,
just
now
saying,
that's true.
I ain't want to be the one. I ain't want to
Uh,
be the one to argue that though.
but
But
you
But
arguing it
not
now though. You asking
I'm
for
just
somebody
well,
else's opinion. You arguing it now.
it's already open, checkmate. It opened the door open when Pee Wee came in and be swinging.
Right, but you said
So
you didn't want to
I
debate it,
wasn't
but now you
swinging.
debating it
Hold on.
though.
Hold
I
on.
could
I wasn't
easily.
swinging. I wasn't swinging. Let's get this straight. I wasn't swinging. When I heard the
PV.
information that y'all both was stating of the stuff that y'all was saying, I just came on to say that, you know what I'm saying,
Man,
that
these
shit
motherfuckers
wasn't
politically
true.
correct tonight, boy. They talking
Mo,
politically correct
mo,
tonight, ain't they?
No, no,
But
no,
Y'all
I'm
I
gonna
ain't
motherfuckers,
tell you
politically
though.
y'all
correct.
I'm gonna
motherfuckers
tell
too
you.
argumentative, bro.
I'm gonna
I
tell
ain't
you another.
argumentative. I like this.
I'm gonna
If you gon'
Y'all
see
like to
that,
be
get what?
combative
You
and
got
shit all
people
the
on this
time.
motherfucker. You got people on this motherfucker who listening to this shit and thinking that it may be truth. Or he may have read something
It
and not
is some
knowing
truth.
all the
Look, Pee
information.
Wee,
No,
there's some
hell
truth
no.
to that shit that he said, bro, and there's some
What
truth
is
to
true?
that
What?
shit you saying.
I
Okay,
It's
think it's
truth to
more
both
people.
sides of that
I
shit,
okay,
think
bro.
it's
hold on.
more people
And
moving
people
from
better know that
goddamn.
shit.
I think it's more
Hold on.
people moving from
So
other states moving
Man,
down
Theo
south.
said it. If you don't believe it, don't believe it. I mean, take your
no, this is
shit
what I'm
and run
saying.
with it.
Man, it's some
No,
facts on both
Yeah,
sides of that
that's
shit.
all you gotta
what's
do.
the truth? I mean, when you say it's
Ain't
truth
nobody.
to something, I'm just asking what was the truth to what? I'm just asking.
So if you don't believe it, run with what you think. You ain't gotta take
I'm
nothing
not
he
saying,
said and run with it.
All
None
right.
of that.
That's some of that shit really common sense. Cause if you got a group of people or you got anybody just out here buying up a lot of homes and shit, of course the shit gonna go up. That's just common sense.
but this is
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying. Okay, so let's get here. Man, if the people are buying up the houses, do you
They
think
are.
these motherfuckers? Okay, guess what? They buying them up. They buying them up. We got that. That's true. You think them motherfuckers buying them houses up the damn sit on them, or you think they buying them up to fix them up and sell them for a higher price? They're trying to make a profit on the house.
They not just trying to make a profit. I mean, if you sit on them, you can make a bigger profit, right or wrong.
What is the okay right now? Housing market is at an all-time high. All-time high. So when the
Nigga gonna
hell,
sit too
what you
long.
gonna wait? If you can't
You
say there
never.
you go, you can't sit too long. So you better
You
sell
sit
these
too long, you
motherfuckers
gonna
right now
lose.
if you gonna sell them.
Hey, look, I ain't gonna hold you, but in some of these areas, man, you could buy these houses. You can buy some houses, low grade type houses, and then like just say if they want to come through and just regentrify that area, bro, and you could sell to them for high. That's why people hold them and don't do nothing with them.
shit.
In
But
Oh,
certain
even
areas,
that's the
they'll
same.
hold that shit
That's
because
even
you'll
and,
have.
that's
and, and I get what Pee Wee saying, cause bro, even like when I bought my house, it was 40 some thousand, man, and now that same house probably going for 130. So ain't no profit to be made, bro. If you sitting on them houses, I don't give a damn if you regentrify whatever you do.
When them
It
type
ain't
of
gonna
groups want
That's
to
do.
come
true.
in these different
You
neighborhoods and,
still
and
gotta
buy
pay
up stuff,
taxes.
bro,
You still gotta
you
pay
can make
taxes on
you
that
can you
high
can
if you
make
was
you
sitting
can
on
make
it.
But
you can make a lot of money off that
You
house you bought
still
for
gotta
$20,000, $30,000.
you know how much taxes is alone for just sitting on that bit for 5 years? Like
that's
them
all the
folks,
neighborhood.
man, come on, man. And you
And
got
People
that's
come
neighborhoods.
this
people
all I be
come through
trying to
and
say.
make you an offer and buy you out, bro. On
Man,
everything.
this all
Nah.
I'm trying to
It be
say.
going
I mean,
on.
I know several motherfuckers who done sold housing in our neighborhood. Them motherfuckers
Yeah.
bought them motherfuckers for $100,000. I want to say back in 2017. No, it had to be like 2014, 15. 2014, 15, 16, one of them 3 years. That nigga gave them niggas $100,000 for a house that was a shack. I mean, when I say that bitch was about to collapse, that bitch was about to collapse.
Yeah.
The motherfucker had to literally, I couldn't believe it, but they did it, right?
Yeah.
And this
And
is
that's
what
what
they
I'm talking
basically
about, Pee Wee.
did. Hold on.
You
They
that's
did
what
that
I'm
shit
talking about.
back then. I'm finna show you something. They
Yeah.
did it back then. They waited literally till like 2019 to start working on that bitch. That was right before COVID hit. When they started working on it and all that shit, COVID hit, right? So they
Hmm.
slowed down the process, but they did keep working on it. Soon as goddamn by the end of goddamn 2020, they put that well about the end of 2020, that motherfucker was back fixed. I'm talking about they did a whole complete basically it wasn't a restoration. It was like a I forgot what they called it, but it was pretty much a remade home. They built
Hmm.
that motherfucker down there from the ground up.
Hmm.
Only thing
Did
still
they
was
tear
done
it
with the
down?
chimney.
Did they tear it
Now they
down?
tore down damn it. Yeah, they tore down there
They
everything
probably
except the
gutted
chimney.
it out.
They no, they tore it down. The
Well,
Oh.
it's a
siding,
difference.
everything.
If
They
if you
tore
tear
down.
all the way down to the studs, that's almost like
Yeah.
a tear down rebuild.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was a rebuild. Not no goddamn remodel. Not
Uh-huh.
no, you know what I'm saying, makeover. So when they did the rebuild, they turned around, they put that bitch on the market for
400.
like 288,000.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like 288. Like, man, ain't no way in the hell you think you gonna get 288 for a house around here.
Hmm. They got it.
Motherfucker waited. That motherfucker on the market about like damn near a year. So I was finna get around. I would see the little white dude over there sometime. So I like, man, shit, you don't want me to make that shit for like goddamn evil 190? He was like, nah, I'm gonna get it, man. Right there, just taking a little time, but the market coming back. So I'm like, all right, cause don't get it wrong, we got some Caucasian in our neighborhood, and the few and far in between. You'll see them in the daytime, nighttime. Goddamn, soon to get low, them motherfuckers was walking their dog. They done stop that shit. They was
Yep.
walking their
They back
dogs in the
inside.
daytime. They done stop that shit. Some of the shit,
Hmm.
they were trying to complain about people who practice DeFi and the chickens in the street, all that shit. They was on the news with that extra shit. Like motherfuckers, people have the freedom of religion. Like you ain't gonna stop none of that shit. Your ass might as well move.
Yep.
So later on, couple bought that motherfucker. Boom. So I'm like, man, I know damn well these folks ain't bought this house. And so I have a new couple, they bought it. You know, no kids. It's a smaller home. But then again, all the other houses around that bitch, they still for sale, for sale, for sale.
Hmm.
And so that's when you see certain shit. That's what I'm trying to say. They have these homes for sale. They bought a couple of
Oh no.
homes.
Let me get
Motherfucker thought he
five
was gonna
jabs
get
back in
slick
my Preston.
and try to split off the land and build another home. And now when you know what I'm saying, true enough around this bitch, boy, did all them extra moves. And then you motherfucker, nigga, you try to do some shit to try to get him back in '06. And it can't happen. The motherfuckers, every time you try to vote for the rezone that motherfucker, they got them voting that shit down. They
Hmm.
keep voting and rezoning down. That motherfucker done cut all the trees. That man put in 460 something thousand dollars in that goddamn house, 2016, and his ass still right here looking like a goddamn fool. You know what I'm saying? The lady tried to sue him about mud was getting put in the yard, man. It's a goddamn mess. But shit happened. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Motherfuckers ain't buying that shit. That motherfucker be over there mad as hell. People ain't buying that shit trying to sit on it for no reason. Sometimes they be trying to rezone them houses. They be trying to do other shit. They got to try to get approval on. Right now at the time, if I want If I want to sell my house, it'll be the perfect time to sell it. This motherfucker at an all-time high. Before this shit ever got to some 483,000, quote unquote. I know that shit ain't worth that. The highest that shit ever been was 260. Now this shit done shot up. These motherfuckers calling my goddamn phone every goddamn other day. But we ain't gonna sell the shit. But motherfuckers actually put a frame about $500,000 to a nigga, boy. I ain't sure if I can tell that motherfucker no. If you
Hey,
put it
we.
right there in my face, I ain't sure if I can tell that bitch no. But if you call on the phone, answer no.
Ding dong, you got 500,000. Get this house.
You put that motherfucker in my face, I may have to goddamn do something, do the other thing.
So
But
basically, what you saying? People ain't buying houses just to sit on them.
no, they ain't buying them bitches. Sit on them, man. Them motherfucker right now is the all-time high. Look it up. People you buy, get what? That's just like if a nigga was sitting on dope when they trying to make it seem like it's a drought, and you the nigga who got it. If you had some shit that you had and you got it right now, you gotta hurry up and get out this shit. This shit ain't gonna grow mold on. But this shit is at an all-time
And
high.
I'm gonna up the price though, cause I'm the only one with it.
That's the point.
There you go. That's what I'm trying to tell you. These houses are all-time high. You think these motherfuckers ain't trying to get off these motherfuckers fast they can? If they can find, man, these motherfuckers done got up. They done started doing what they some shit that people I don't know if people ever heard of this shit. But these folks got people out here who are giving out lease purchasing houses, meaning it's not in your name for you to be able to sell it, but you're leasing the house to buy it out with a $1 buyout. I don't know if
Right.
people ever heard of them programs. They got
Yep.
them programs offer right now. Now
Yeah.
that,
Lease to own.
yeah,
Yep.
now that
And
is predatory
that still
lending.
keeps them
That's
right. That still keeps them
that's
in
the
control.
truth. The truth to that bullshit. That's predatory lending because you got these folks putting in all this goddamn capital on into a home that they can't even draw no equity out until they actually buy the motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
That's predatory lending. But you know what I'm saying? People who want to be a homeowner, they just made it easy to buy a home. And I thought that's what, you know what I'm saying, Mr. Theo was gonna try to bring up. But you know what I'm saying? That ain't the bill that got passed. That shit been here. It's just simple lease purchase of a house. But like I said, you don't have to show them all the paperwork. Your credit score don't have to be that high. They just have to be willing to take a chance on it.
Damn, boy.
I saw Checkmate some proof.
545,
What Checkmate on
565,
here?
Yeah, I'm
20%
Yeah.
here.
down.
Checkmate seen some
3%
goddamn proof
down.
before. You know what I'm saying? Of the house and shit, boy. I know a little something about the shit. You know what I'm saying? The shit that's how I know a motherfucker ain't gonna miss this opportunity to sell. Fuck trying to rent. Right now, this shit, I know, man, them niggas is buying, fixing up, and selling. Right now,
Oh,
it ain't a goddamn buyer's market. So get what? Ain't nobody trying to buy the bitch and then try to reflip it and sell it unless you catch a sucker. Right now, these motherfuckers, this is a seller's market. The purpose of being a seller's market is to what? Sell the shit.
Buy low and sell high.
Exactly. Right now, ain't nobody trying to buy this shit right now. Now the problem gonna be all these folks who don't went and bought these goddamn big ass houses, bought this shit and bought this shit, and if they fuck around and that damn these jobs start getting scarce again, motherfuckers start losing their money again. That's why they trying to put that damn money in the economy again. Motherfuckers, this shit can go bad quick. Cause imagine if you was one of those a lot of jobs where these motherfuckers done hired your ass. They did over hiring. It's several jobs I know of, even in the restaurant business. These motherfuckers got too many goddamn waiters and waitresses. They got too many servers. So now that say this damn people stop coming there so much, they gonna cut back on service. Man, these servers right now are making an average of a 1,500, well, low number 700 to 15,000 a week. A week. We talking about some goddamn servers now. And even man, motherfucker working at what they
You
call that
ain't
shit?
lying though. You ain't
Red
lying.
Lobster.
Pee Wee. Pee
Motherfucker,
Wee.
what up?
If I told you two girls from where I'm from, back where I'm from, they travel nurses, right? Well, they doing a
Yeah,
travel nurse thing, right? They
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 making
went out towards
$4,000-$5,000 a
Albuquerque,
week.
right? They went out towards Albuquerque. They was
Yeah.
out there. Man, she was doing 40K a month.
I
Yeah,
know, I believe it. I believe it. I
man.
was
Let me
just
tell you,
in the hot tub with travel nurse in Chicago.
You know, they in
Them
the
folk was,
hotel. They
yeah,
put her in the
them
hotel
folk,
hey,
and everything.
them folk wasn't even going to work, people. Them folk were getting four, five, six thousand
Yeah,
dollars
yeah,
a
it was
week.
some days she didn't have to go in, but
that's what I'm
They
about
they
to
wasn't
say.
needed
even
help
I'm
out
working.
there
nigga. I'm talking about nigga. They ain't just there, nigga. They flying them from.
everywhere.
I know a couple of them.
Yeah,
I know a
yeah,
couple of them person. They
Uh,
flying like when I be
yeah.
putting that shit in there, like they be in there sometime, but like that's what they used to be there. They flying these motherfuckers everywhere because
Man,
they
what's
need
up
help.
with all this
They
damn
need help.
construction they got going
Like you
on?
said, they making all they
God
goddamn money
damn.
right now.
I
You
ain't
know
get caught. I
they
ain't get
doing
caught
certain
cheating with
things,
that hoe.
and guess
when
what?
when it
Now
got their
what
body done,
happened?
she went and got her ass done.
Exactly. They gonna do all that. So
She
what
bought a
happened when
house,
that
four
shit?
hundred thousand dollar house too.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm about to
About
speak
three,
on.
four thousand, three
I
hundred,
know,
four
I
hundred.
know, I know. Out of the five, I know three of them went and bought goddamn big ass house and all this shit. First thing I was trying to say, like, you gotta know this shit ain't gonna last forever.
COVID
It's a
blessing
boom
people, bro.
now.
COVID blessing
COVID
a lot of
blessing.
motherfuckers. It was a
Get what?
come up.
But no, so I'm gonna show you something. It's a come up.
Huh?
They got them, so they going to get these 30-year
Yeah.
loans on some shit. They probably going, if it lasts 5 years, I'd be surprised.
They
So
call it a
when
pandemic. It's a pandemic.
Yeah. So if it lasts 5 years, I'll be surprised. So if that shit don't last in 5 years and that shit drop, what gonna happen then?
It's a
What you think?
pandemic for certain
What you think
markets
gonna happen?
though.
Yeah, exactly. For certain incomes and for certain fields. So
Trucking
what you
and
think
medical
happens?
for sure.
What you think happens if when all that goddamn money that she was making, that she know went and bought that goddamn shit based on that money she making, and that shit ain't no longer available? What happens?
She gonna lose it.
Time gonna get tough on her, man, because she ain't gonna be making that same money forever.
So and then what happens? So what happens?
She gonna
Foreclosure.
lose it.
There
I ain't
you
gonna
go.
say she gonna lose. Well, my homie,
I
I ain't
hate
gonna
to
say she
say
gonna lose because
I hate she gonna lose. She gonna have
she
she
got a
gotta figure
decent
out
mortgage
something.
rate, bro. She got a decent
Oh yeah,
mortgage rate,
you're right. She got a decent mortgage
and
rate
she makes
that's
6 figures.
affordable.
You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so
Get
it's
what? Get
affordable.
what? That's what I'm saying. It's affordable. What you think a mortgage is right now? What you think it is for a
I think she-
$400,000 house?
I
2000.
think she around. I
About
think she around.
2,500.
Nope. I think she around 15
Nah, hell nah,
But
not for
you
no
got to think about.
on.
Then
400,000.
hold on. All you gotta do is get your math calculator out. First, we're gonna do 360 months. So that's a
That
30
shit,
year term. That's
that
just the
shit.
minimum. But say she did 15 years, but most time people don't who most people gonna do 30.
Both of their houses right at about 300,000.
So you got them three hundred
Oh,
thousand. By the
300,000
time
off.
they include the taxes and fees,
So
you gonna be
2,000.
down near 450. You gonna be down near 450, but you gonna they're gonna sell three, well really probably about four, let's say goddamn 390 and divide that shit by goddamn 360. That'll give you a rough idea.
I say $2,000 a month, man.
I mean, I don't know, one of y'all got a calculator, you can do it.
If
I ain't do it.
300, I just know. I just
Do it.
know.
Do it,
I
coach.
just, nah, I can't pull out no calculator. I just know off my folk. My folk hours was 150,000, bro. They were paying roughly $1,000 a month, man. These folk got an 800 credit score. So at the best case scenario, they probably paying that right, maybe 18 to 22, man.
Yeah. And like I
Best
said,
case scenario.
that's true right now. That's about the right price. And get what? That's a very affordable. But now it's gonna be super affordable couple goddamn, couple months from now. Especially with the income you make.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't
Especially if
gonna
you
lie.
save some.
A year from now, I predict, bro. A lot of this
No,
shit
it
that's
ain't.
going on, a lot of this shit that's going on, I think, is because people just moving from California. They got away from COVID and they done sold their house out there and moved down south.
They got all that money, and they
You
inflating the
know what
nation.
I'm saying? And they inflating the goddamn south. I mean,
No,
I
that
don't know
ain't.
how y'all feel
No,
about that.
no, no. It ain't. They not inflating the South. You got to know about this. They didn't inflate the South. Inflation came to the South. That's how it's a difference. When
Yeah,
motherfuckers
that's what
raise
I'm
the,
saying.
they raising the pricing of guess what you gonna make a, because you still got affordable housing. You just got to go like when you go out there to Douglasville, right? Douglasville, they have went up a little bit, but they still like affordable. You go to
Shit, Pee
goddamn
Wee,
Villa
bro,
Rica.
making fucked up, Pee Wee. I ain't even gonna
I
lie to
mean,
you, bro. You got houses it's going for like I just seen a high for 280, bro. This high normally probably go for $100,000 cheaper, man. You know what I'm
mm,
saying?
but you gotta look at what parts of Macon. Like when you go to looking at Macon, like that Riverside area, that always been a high area. You know,
Well,
right there by
I'm
that
over here.
damn.
I'm over here. My folk live over here by Zeppelin Road. You know where that at, right?
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know
All right,
Zeppelin. So that, like I
all right.
said, that's
So
an area.
they just
Go ahead.
pray they high for about 340.
But
They paid
but
150
Zeppelin,
for their
you
high.
got, but you gotta know Zeppelin always been a like a better area compared
Yeah,
to say by Pound Nona over there in goddamn
yeah.
by Mercer,
Unionville,
yeah, all that.
Louisville.
That's a higher. So Zeppelin, that area over there always been higher than that area. So you know that's just like Atlanta, like our neighborhood.
But even those areas going up, bro.
Pee Wee,
Like
I think they're
look at
around that
those apart.
$1,000 mark a month
Look
on
at
the
those
Nah,
mortgage.
they ain't. All you
apartments.
gotta do,
I
Look at
believe about eight
wait a
nine
minute,
hundred.
look at those apartments on Pee Wee. Them
we'll
I
do
apartments
it.
know
they
they on
rent
800.
30
out.
years because like when it was all said and done, I think them girls' house was like 300,000.
Look
And
at
I
them
know they got
Nah,
like
Seventeen
apartments.
probably
hundred.
30 on a 30-year
Look at
term, man. They paying
nah.
about
Yeah,
10
seven
grand to be
fifty.
there a
Yeah,
year.
seven seven hundred
Look at them
fifty to 800
apartments
for
I
every
stayed in.
100,000.
Yeah, then you know they got their insurance too, so they're gonna kick it up. You know they're
Yeah,
gonna be at about $1,000 a
They'll
month.
be straight. They'll be straight then. They offer
they'll be straight
300,000.
for now. You
I'm
gotta
telling
think
you, they
about this. You just, I mean,
Them
like
whole
I said,
listen,
is
them
that
travel nurses, regardless, bro. In any economy, they getting at least $2,000
no, no,
a week.
that's not true. Do what you gotta know about the traveling nurses. Traveling nurses, they don't even got them. Boy, them folks ain't no real certified nurses. That's why they call traveling nurses.
oh
They not
no,
no
they oh,
CNA.
oh hey
No, I ain't gonna say
hey.
all of them, no, cause I was with some real nurses,
Some
real
One
RNs.
of them is
some
a
motherfuckers registered
respiratory
nurses.
therapist, and the other one is a nurse practitioner, bro.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Yes,
That's still not no certified nurse, boy. A certified nurse is damn near like a
registered
doctor.
nurse.
So, like I said, when you're a registered nurse, you like a damn near doctor. So
She
them
was a
other
R,
motherfuckers,
she was a RN, bro. I'm telling you,
yeah,
she
A
was a
nurse
RN
prac
first.
ain't a
Then
nurse
then she
practitioner
went up.
higher than a nurse.
Yes, she went up. She went from an
Yes, yes.
RN to a nurse
uh,
practitioner. I'm
A
telling you what
nurse
she did.
practitioner
Nurse
write the
practitioner.
scripts, Pee
They're
Wee.
higher.
uh, uh,
They're higher than a regular nurse.
They're,
well, I mean,
they're
I
one
pray.
step away from a
Listen to me, I'm gonna
doctor.
say this. They one step away from doctor. Yeah, but I'm gonna say this.
They got the
I
training to the point where they can open their own clinic. Put it like that.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
that's true.
cause
That's
cause
true.
them nurse
But and get what?
practitioners they run it on CVS and Walgreens. When you go in
So
there,
yeah, that's
try
what
to
I'm
get the
trying to
quick
tell you.
med.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. So that's why I pray that the man, as long as the man stay high, they good. And I pray it stay like this. But all I can
Yeah.
tell you is, most of the time, it's kind of like I said, when we was at Hub Group and they were paying all that goddamn money. When they
Mhm.
paying and the shit going good, that shit good as hell.
It's just like with us, like if you got your own
It's
truck,
just like
like
truck. There
you
you
can
go.
put like you can go and be a contractor. You know what I'm saying? You can
Hmm.
sign off. That's the same
I know what you
thing
mean.
like what they do. You know what I'm
And,
saying?
and, and
They
you know
just
what
be
I'm trying?
they don't work for them people. They just contracted. They
They
just there for a
contract.
certain
Yeah.
period of time.
Now
So who
they
hired
do
them?
got
So
they
who
do
hired
got
them?
traveling CNAs though.
I
Yeah.
They
know
do
that,
got.
but I'm saying, so who
Well,
hired the
well,
nurse? Like
well,
how they
well
get paid?
they
Clinic.
they working there, man. They got they
Okay.
hired and shit. They hired. They took the contract or whatever. But
Well,
they can
that's what I'm
leave. They
trying
can
to tell you.
leave. They ain't got to stay there. You know what I'm saying?
No,
They
they
can
don't
move
have
and
to stay
group.
there. What I'm
Nah,
saying,
the contract for I know they was signing contracts for like 2 weeks, and some of them was there for a month.
3 months, 6 months, a
Yeah,
year.
some of them was
exactly.
doing. Yeah, it was all over the place.
Yep.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. Wherever they're needed at, that's where they're trying to.
That's where
It's
they
just
go.
like
Yep.
gold. They go.
That's what the
But
contract
but
said. Whatever they needed
exactly.
it.
But they
But this,
was moving. They was moving every They was moving. Like when I was leaving Chicago, when I was up there for that breakdown, them folk were dispersing. Them folk probably had 20 nurses, and they probably sent to half of them to other places, or you can
Yeah.
go home.
That shit don't sound like no bad field right now though, bro. With all this COVID shit going on.
Yeah. People, I'm gonna tell you who pay them. I'm gonna tell you who was paying them. Red Cross was paying them. That's who was paying them.
Mm. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it ain't hard for me to call. I ain't never even tried
I
that
just,
shot. I
yeah,
call
I
one
just
of them
thought
apps
about it.
right
Red.
quick.
I remember her telling
But
me
yeah,
Red Cross.
Yeah,
There was a
okay.
contract through Red Cross.
yeah. Well, they got their money.
Them folks were getting, listen, them folks were getting $150 an hour, bro.
Mm.
I'm saying no cap. Them folks were making an equivalent of
What I'm
$150
trying to
an
tell you,
hour.
they making the money right now. That's what I'm trying to say. But I'm trying to show you here. This same way with McDonald's. You think McDonald's? I pray McDonald's keep their goddamn pay at $20 an hour for all these goddamn workers, or $30 an hour. How much of it? I pray to God they keep that shit. Guess what? You got motherfucking bartenders. You got servers at these restaurants. Goddamn, I think even Red Lobster don't move they goddamn. They work on tips, but I think they move they pay to goddamn. I think $10, $15 an hour and
Not
tips.
for a server. Not for a
Hey,
You
the
know
server.
what I'm saying?
podcast of Die Trying. It ain't just the regular nurses that was traveling during the pandemic. Like I said, my homegirl, she was a respiratory therapist. You know what I'm saying? She was needed too in the field, so she
That's
was
what I'm
moving
saying.
around.
I'm saying so.
It
That's
ain't
what I'm
just
saying.
nurses
It ain't just nurses. That's what I'm trying to say. So the people who are not nurses, who are not used to making an
getting the
astronomical
bag.
amount of money, what the hell you think gonna happen to
Yep.
them
Go back to
when
their
that
regular
shit
pay.
go back down? That's what I'm trying to say. If they go and goddamn fuck it up. That's the same way with the trucking shit, right? If a motherfucker got in this shit
Last year.
when this shit was booming, nah, I mean this shit boom. I'm gonna tell you the truth.
In
This shit,
2020, it went down. It went down in 2020.
nah, no, no, it
Then it
didn't. No,
went down.
no, hold on. Let's get this straight.
Market,
I'm
it
gonna
was
speak on. I
up.
can only speak on when I know for facts about certain numbers. So 2000, that shit was booming from 2016 all the way to like the top of 2018. It
All
was
right.
booming. I'm talking
Yeah.
boom.
And it
This shit
crashed.
took a sharp turn crash in like the summer of 2018. That shit got bad. It stayed bad all the way to say the middle of 2019, and that's when that shit got bad right then. That's when a lot of drivers and company owners start losing shit.
2019.
And when they started losing it, that shit the freight went back up. Then COVID came, shut
Right.
shit down.
Yeah.
Then by the mid of 2020,
It probably about 2 weeks
Months later, it
later.
went
It,
down.
it, it probably
nah,
about a month later, bro. That shit started booming, dog.
I mean the middle of 2020, that when I got back out here, that shit was jumping all the way stupid crazy. It kind of fell off this same time last year a little bit, but then it jumped right back up. And like now, this shit, I'm gonna show. That's why I was telling Tony to see I was calling them because it was low right there in Detroit. I had a couple of them that I ran today. These motherfuckers done got so desperate. That's why I be telling folks they answer their phone TQL. A lot of these brokers done got these loads at the middle of the goddamn end of trying to goddamn figure out what the fuck they finna do because they not
Yep.
bid it or
Shit
got
finna
this
go down.
goddamn freight and they looking stupid as hell. I'm talking one motherfucker trying to get that water ran for $700. If I didn't hear certain motherfuckers actually booking this shit and running these loads for $400 and $500, I thought they were lying. I'm like, who the fuck is going 100 miles for $500 and thinking that's good? But it's drivers out here who doing it, right? I heard and I couldn't believe it. But right now, by so many other drivers deciding they don't
Wait,
want
he
to
going
take
a
that
hundred
shit.
miles? He going 100 miles or 1,000?
100 miles for $500.
Okay, well that's not good. That's an hour and a half
Shit,
to drive for
that
five hundred
that's
bucks.
terrible. That's terrible, man.
That's over $4
If
a
that
mile,
if that
man.
if that take up your whole day, it's terrible. What you mean?
How is two? How's an hour and a half taking your whole day?
Because bro, that hour and a half might be the reason why you don't get another load. And that
Well,
that
Well,
ain't even unloading that shit. That ain't
well,
even unloading that shit,
well,
picking it up.
well. That's
What you
what
mean?
today. Today, that's about what $70 in fuel, and the rest is
yeah, that's
yours.
what I'm saying. It's like four
That
hundred
shit is
dollars in an
terrible.
hour, man.
That shit is terrible,
Man,
man.
come on, man. Now you know damn well very few
Well,
people
you
say they making
you
$400 an hour, man.
who is
I
that? Who
mean,
is that? Big
I mean,
Will?
It's good.
Yeah,
It's
we talking
good.
numbers
It's
wise, man.
good, but it's
Big
good,
See,
but
this
Will.
a good debate.
Because
This
it's
a
half the
good
time
it's
that
debate
might be
right
your
here.
it's
second
good. But
load.
like you said, if you end up sitting
This a
there
good
all
debate.
Yeah, but
day,
if you can
That's
something
true.
turn
happen. I
that bit,
mean,
They can't.
if you can
I wouldn't say take that as your first load, but that
if
might
you
be your
can burn
second load.
if you can book another one after it or before it, and then you straight. But what I'm saying is, Big Will, bro,
Well, you just. I know.
you
I
the
understand
reason
what you're trying to say. If
you
that's your first
you
load, yes,
I'm gonna
I
I'm
agree.
gonna
But I'm
say
talking
this.
about being
I'm gonna say this.
$500 for
We
five
got
hundred
it. That's
dollars,
why I'm
man.
trying to tell you. See, this is what I'm trying now. Big Wheel, that ain't a good load. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And this is what we have to learn in driving. That's what we have to learn that's not gonna be a good situation. Yeah, it's
It's
$400.
$100 miles, man. I'm gonna have that motherfucker
Hey,
done in an hour and a half.
get
Unless you
what?
telling me
They
I'm
get what?
sitting on it
But
to the bar, then that's different. But
not that it's gonna take the whole day.
let me tell you. Let me tell
It
you.
will
Let me
take
tell
you an
you.
hour and a half to load you.
Let me input
Go
this,
ahead.
man.
Go ahead.
no,
If that's a certain shipper and receiver that you know for a fact that don't fuck around, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that could be a good load. You know what I'm saying? Because you know you're
well,
gonna get
you can
loaded,
say that's a
get to where you
transferable,
gotta
man.
be, and you're gonna get unloaded. You know what I'm saying? And you can move on from it.
yeah,
You know
but
what I'm
it's
saying?
too
Now if you
much
don't know,
room.
then you taking a risk. If you
It's too
don't
much
know,
room.
you taking a risk.
It's too much room for mistake though, paper. That's why I don't like them short load, bro, because
Yeah,
it's too
if
much
you don't
room for
know,
mistake.
if if you don't know, like you said, if you don't know, then you taking that chance. But if you know, you done been there before, and you know how it go from the pickup to the drop. I
Well, that could
mean,
have been
I'm gonna
you
show you
a
good.
something.
load like
I'm gonna show
right,
you
a load
something. You
like that
don't
could have
never.
been an
I'm gonna
emergency
say this.
order from that guy
You
for that
never know.
customer.
You know. I'm gonna
Right.
say the truth. You never
Unless you
know.
You
done did
really
the run,
Cause,
like
don't.
you said,
cause some
paper, like
shit
you
can
said,
happen.
unless you did the run once
No,
before.
You,
no, some shit can happen. You know, did the run. That's what I did a run. I run these auto parts all the goddamn time. Goddamn it, shit happen. They're like that. Checkmate, you still on here? When
nah.
Nope.
Checkmate could have told you,
Yeah,
I'll run this
paper.
load
That's
from
paper.
Louisville. I'll run this
You, me,
load from
paper.
Louisville. I'll run this
See,
load from Louisville all
Kobe.
the goddamn time.
He
Paying the
Brandon
nigga to
down
get
there
me
too.
loaded early. Guess what?
What?
One day in particular, some shit happens. And that's what happens. Shit happens out here. And when shit happens, them motherfuckers take too long. Even though you've been knowing this customer, you know what the customer don't take long at all to get you loaded. But guess
Right.
what? They can't even find the product. So now you're stuck and you're fucked till they find the damn product.
Well,
So
that's
shit
when you get
happens.
compensated. That's when you hit. That's when you
Right.
get that
That's a
But
whole
revised
get
nother
rate
what?
card.
situation.
Get
You
what?
throwing a
This
whole
is
You
nother
get
what
that
this is what I'm
area.
revised
bringing
rate
up.
card. Now you just
Hold
brought
on,
that
You
rate up.
talking rise
hold
rate
on.
con, you
What I'm
talking
trying to
about
get with, hold on,
detention pay,
hold
all
on.
You
that,
Let's
man.
can't
get
get
this.
no.
But
You can't get
detention
You
no
have
pay
to
don't
revised.
matter.
negotiate them. You
Detention
get your
ain't
See,
nothing.
hold on.
assessor pay,
The
bro.
detention. Listen to me. The detention rate don't matter. Do you know how much the detention rate is? These
Two
motherfuckers ain't
one
getting a
hundred
nigga.
fifty dollars.
250
Who get
max.
who
Revive.
get a
250.
who get a
Revive.
250
hundred fifty
after
dollars an hour?
5 hours.
They
200
ain't giving
I
you
didn't
no
after
say no
5 hours.
hour,
They're
revive.
gonna
bro. I
consider
didn't
that
say
shit
no
layover, and
hour.
they're gonna pay you 250,
Right,
bro.
right.
No, it's
I said
some out here
one
who
hundred fifty
fair.
dollars.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. It's some places out here who fair. Like I'm gonna tell you the truth. Now, there's one thing that's good
So if
about
I
a
can walk
lot of
away
meat
that day,
loads.
man, with $700,
A
man,
lot.
$750, that's I'm
Um,
cool on 100 miles.
hey, hey,
Right.
it's a
I'm
lot of
taking
load
it, man.
like that meat load shit. That one motherfucker who will, if you dealing with certain brokers, them motherfuckers want that shit bad enough. They want you to stay there bad enough. They will agree to pay you $1,000 a day while you sit there and wait on that motherfucker, especially during certain time.
Yeah.
They will
Because
do
they
that.
know they want to keep
But
their relationship with that shipper.
but this is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers out here, man. A lot of people booking that goddamn freight, like you just said, that same load like we just talking about. So many
Right.
drivers are booking that that goddamn cheap ass freight right there and thinking it's good because they like, oh, I'm good with that number. I'm good with it. Yeah, you good with it until like you run five of them bitches in a week. and then or you run fuck around, you'll rumble 3 of them, and then we'll see. I mean,
One
well,
that
you
ain't
know
supposed.
what? When you got
One
to
that can't
pay
be
for a
only
truck,
3 loads for the week, man. No, we can't do. We can't say that because
That
ain't
shit
nobody in
that
the right
shit could
mind gonna run
happen
just
though.
three
That shit
loads.
could
yeah, that shit
happen,
can
Big
that
Will.
shit can happen. I know.
That
That's what
mean
I'm
that
trying
mean
to
if you
tell you.
stand in your city, you running
I done
local.
got
Then
I done
if that
got stuck
happens,
like I done got
that
stuck
mean
like
you
You
that,
can
running
get
boy.
stuck on
local.
them loads. You can get stuck
That
on
mean you.
loads.
Well, what the hell
I
you
mean,
mean?
And when
I'm
you know
just
the
I mean,
saying.
area,
if you took
man,
a
you know the
load, if you
time
took a
of the
load like
day,
that and
you
it
know
just
the
happened,
traffic,
if you
you
took a
know the back
if you took a
roads, you
load
know what
like
I'm
that,
saying? You could
if you took a load like that, you know you're not gonna rebook that same load again, man. You're gonna take that
All I'm
lick, you're
saying
gonna
though,
take
Big
that
Will,
L that one time and keep
Big
moving.
Will.
But why
All I'm
take the
saying is
L?
too much
That's what we
room for
trying to say.
error. It's
Why
Yeah,
too
take
but you
much.
say
the L?
constantly happening over and over. You taking the
No, I'm
L
saying
because
is why take
you're a
the L?
gambler. You investing in yourself and you gambling,
Why
man. That's why you taking that
why
L.
gamble on yourself for
Why
nothing?
gamble on that load for nothing?
For
Like that,
nothing.
that I'm about to say. That ain't even worth the gamble. You make that motherfucker give you $1,000, or he
That
won't get
word
that bitch
Okay,
moved.
now he don't give me $1,000, so now following your
Get
plan,
what?
I might be sitting half the day, half the morning, which means I'm gonna
nah,
have to
but
basically not get nothing.
you can get that shit somewhere else though.
hey, look,
Not always. Not always.
ain't now one of y'all wrong in this situation, man. Big Will just saying he could do it for
I'm
5.
saying Big
You
Will the
saying
reason
you
why
gonna make it
we got
work
that
and then you
cheap
gonna do
ass
it for the
freak.
1,000. You know what I'm saying?
Big Will the
No, I ain't
reason why
trying
we
to say.
got that cheap ass freak.
I'm trying. I was
Okay,
just trying
I'm
to
gonna
tell
run a
Big.
cheap freight and I'm gonna keep buying me a house
No,
then. Fuck it.
no.
I
Do
run
what I'm gonna
cheap
say.
freight.
Do what I'm gonna say, Big Will. And the only reason why I'm saying is, especially like once you, if you decide you want to get a newer
You
truck
saying $4
and
a
you got
mile is
truck
cheap freight,
payments.
I'll run it.
No, listen to me. When you got a
$4 a
truck
mile,
note
I'm
and
gonna
truck
run it.
payment, you gotta know that because of that $500, that shit depending on your damn percentage
But
coming out of there.
every
That
time
shit
I
gonna
tap
get.
in, y'all tell. Well, wait. Every
I
time I
can't
tap
knock
in, y'all tell me need to know my per mile. So if I know my cost
No,
of
I'm trying
operation
to
is a
tell
dollar
you,
seventy-five.
it ain't
Wait.
by per the mile.
You
Go ahead.
tell
No,
me
no.
to know understand my per cost per mile, and I know my per cost per mile is a dollar 60 max at the penny. And you telling me don't take 4 when I know 2.5 is profit, and I'm only
But
no man. Now,
why would
somebody
you
else
do
say
that
make
though?
this make sense.
Why would you
Okay,
do that,
but
Will?
this is
When you
what I'm
can make
saying, Big
more.
Wheel.
Why
Hold
not?
on, Kobe. Hold on, Kobe. This what
Entrepreneurs
I'm
take
saying, Big
risks,
Wheel.
man. Look it up.
Big Wheel. This what I'm trying to tell you.
That ain't no
That's why
That
I
risk.
makes
say.
no
That ain't no
sense.
good
That's why I
risk.
I'm
say it
making
ain't. It ain't
230
a such
profit.
thing. Big Wheel.
Especially when you
Listen
trying
to
to
me.
make a play, man.
Hello,
Sometimes that
y'all
play
hear me?
will work though.
Big
Sometimes it
Wheel.
don't.
Big Wheel. Listen
But
to
you
me. It
profitable at
ain't
the
no
end of the
such
day.
thing
If
as
he
a
sit the whole
goddamn.
day, the rest of the day he made profit.
Can y'all hear me?
I
Can
mean,
y'all
I
hear
can
me?
hear
Yeah. Go
everybody.
ahead.
Y'all
Go ahead.
good.
I'm gonna
There's
stop
no such
butting in, man.
thing as per mile rate per mile. You want to know
But
what you
but
need to make per day. That per
but
mile
also
shit is
I
what gets.
understand that per day I need to make 1,500. But if I'm not getting 1,500, why would I not take 6? That makes no sense when I can do it in 2.5 hours and look on the board and see if okay I reset my clock because I set. But when y'all goddamn burning y'all clock out, I go ahead and drive overnight because I done got
That's
this
if.
unicorn. I done got this unicorn because everybody's parked because they out of clock. So
That's if.
now I'm rolling
Now
over in the
that
early morning, but it's a
yeah.
gambling, man. You a hustler, you a hustler.
I
Get in the
mean,
streets,
now
like
one
y'all
thing
always
about
say.
it, a
Get in
lot
the
of
streets
times
and
you ain't gonna.
gambling, man.
Nah, what I'm gonna say this. A lot of
It's the
times
same
you ain't
thing.
gonna. You ain't gonna. It's like anything else. You ain't gonna understand till you get out there, and you'll see.
Pee
That
Wee.
shit ain't
You
worth
Hey,
the
Pee Wee.
gamble for me though.
It is a
what up?
certain thing called per mile.
What I'm
Some people
saying,
do.
what
All right.
Some people do
Okay.
per mile. Some people do per
what
day. But how
Okay.
do
So
you
I'm gonna say
figure?
this.
How do you figure your
Okay.
cost per day? Tell me how you figure your cost per day.
I know what I need per day. I need me $1,000 a day.
No,
That
no.
way,
Are you just
Okay, you
saying
need a
that?
thousand. Oh,
Are
wait.
you
You
just
need a
saying
thousand
that, or
dollars a
those are
day.
your
How
numbers?
many
You need.
miles?
How do
How
you
many
those are my
calculate
miles are
that?
you
numbers.
running?
Those
How
are
do
my
you
numbers.
calculate that to know
I
what you
can
need per
okay.
day?
This is what I do. I know I ain't gonna do no more more than 600 miles, 650 max, loaded and empty miles for $1,000 a day. Those are my both bottom line numbers. 1150 actually. Once they take their percentage out, then I'm at 1,000. But I'm gonna do no
Yeah,
more than 650 loaded and
I'm about to
empty
have a
for
calculator up.
1150.
How do you know your
You,
business is
you
being
want some?
profitable
No,
off
no,
off
you
doing that?
Because I've
you
done
want?
it. I
Are
did
you
that. Them
The
same
are you
$1,000
doing
numbers.
your
a
cost?
day,
What is your
Oh
cost of
goddamn.
divided
operation?
by
Are you
six hundred
doing
and
your
If I
fifty.
get
numbers,
so
or
That
you just
means you
basing
need
this
a
off
dollar
of
fifty a mile, man.
so
You running your
can you
business
don't
off
let
a
me answer
dollar
the
fifty a
question or
mile,
nah?
man.
some people just be just saying what they want to make?
No,
What
I'm not telling you what I want to make. I'm telling you what I've been making. I got even from back from 2016, 17, 18, when I
It's a dollar
was making.
fifty a mile you running per day, bro.
Well, I'm sorry,
You running your business
2017,
off a dollar and a half.
2018, and I was running.
Like y'all tell me, understand my mile per cost to understand the business.
You're
Everybody,
not
every
gonna
time I talk to
understand it.
somebody first,
I,
yes,
I'm trying to
I
tell you,
understand
Big
it because
Wheel,
I understand my
the
insurance. I
dollar per
understand my
Hey,
payment.
y'all,
mile
y'all
is not.
hear each other out one at a time, man. It gonna make more sense.
I done heard them. They want. Hey, get what? I'm saying this. I get what? A lot of people they don't understand it when they get in here. When you get in the field, you understand that shit at the best then when you there. Cause
I
I got some
understand your cup. It's
homeboys
called doubling
who
up.
know went through that
Ayo
shit.
Pee Wee, Ayo Pee
Don't
Wee,
worry, you
Ayo
understand it
Pee,
when you get there.
Ayo Pee Wee.
What's happening? What happening?
For that load, right? You said 100 miles, 500. How much would you ask for?
I told them
Bang.
I had
They
to have
want a bang.
1150. No, I need
How much?
You
1150.
need a band.
1150. 1150.
1150. 11. Okay. So if they don't pay you 1150, you ain't taking it.
Nah, it stayed there.
Okay.
That
Okay.
ain't, that
Okay.
shit ain't even worth the risk for me if I can't get at least a
All right,
thousand.
listen,
I'm just keeping
man.
it real, bro. It's a gamble that don't need to be took
Pee
for
Wee, Pee
$500
Wee,
in my perspective.
Yes, sir. What up?
you know your monthly. Well, we ain't got to speak on your monthly fixed cost for the month at home, back
Let
at
me
home.
ask you. Let me
Well,
ask you
Okay.
what
though,
do
Big
you?
Will.
Okay, I wasn't talking. I
Hold
guess I
on,
wasn't
Cole.
talking.
Hold on, Cole. Let him talk. What happened? Go ahead, baby.
You pay yourself, right?
Yeah,
And that's the salary that you live off at home, right?
yeah.
Okay, what you pay yourself a week?
700.
700 $700 a week, right?
Yep.
So it's 4.33 weeks in a month. So that's $3,031 a month that you pay yourself, right?
I pay myself 28 right at 2,800 every time we got 5 weeks.
Yeah, but you
I
know
have your
some months
3,500
got
weeks. Yeah,
some months got more than 4 weeks.
yeah. That's
So
what I
we
said.
so
Yeah, but every month gonna have four
but you
weeks
know
though.
what? We just gonna
Yeah,
we gonna do it at 4. We're gonna just keep it simple. We're gonna do it at 4.
yeah. 28.
You know what I'm saying? We're gonna do it at 4. So that's 2,800, right? All right. Now,
Yes, sir.
what is your fixed cost for your business
What you talking about for
a
truck
month?
notes and
What's
all
your
that shit?
fixed? Yeah, without what's your fixed cost
I ain't gonna.
for your
Well,
business, man?
the fixed cost for the business is about
For the
17
month.
a week,
For the
but
month.
17 a week time 4.
No, do it for the month. You said
I'm
what?
telling you, 17,
1,700.
17 time 4. Yep, 17 week time
That's
4.
$600 to $800 a month,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep,
Plus the 2,800, right? That's
yep.
$9,600 a month. That's your
Mm-hmm.
total
Ten
fixed
racks.
cost for the month to cover you
Yeah,
back at home and your business operation. Now,
yeah.
how many days do you run out of the month?
Most time about 20.
You run 20, so you run it 5 days a week. All right, so
Yeah.
you out 20, right? So you
Mm-hmm.
what you'll take that total monthly number, divide that by 20, right?
Yep.
That's $480 that you need to clear after your 20% come out for your
And
carrier on
fuel.
the line haul, and you spend fuel. You spend that fuel for your for that trip that you're doing. All you
But
need
I
is
gotta
$480. You cover for that day. Now, if
but
you
I
took that
gotta
load
have
for
mate.
500, if you
Go
took
ahead.
that load for 500, and after the percentage come off and the fueling for that load, you know what I'm saying? You'll know there if you being profitable or not. With
But
that
this what
load,
I'm saying.
I can tell you right now, you're not being profitable with that load. So you correct. You know what I'm saying?
But this what I'm gonna say also though. The other thing that people don't calculate the reason why you want to have your not my daily rate so high. I got to think about breakdown. I got to think about being able to keep paying myself and make sure the business is gonna be good, even if I have a breakdown and I'm down a month, 2 months.
Yeah,
You got to think about those things.
yeah. So when you factor that in, see if you want to do a maintenance, if you want to do like a emergency fund account for your business, let's say you're doing $200 a day, $200. If you're doing it at 10 cent a mile, 15 cent a mile. Then that, you know what I'm saying? Just saying that number will go up. It won't be $480. It'll go up
Yeah,
once
yeah.
you start
That's what I'm
factoring
trying to
in
tell you.
that type of shit. Like if you like I said, you got emergency account for your business. That number goes up,
You have to
man.
have it. You have to have it.
Whether you
I'm gonna say
calculate
this.
whether you doing $200-300 a week, or if you're doing it by the mile, you might want to do a 10 cent a mile, 15 cent a mile. You know what I'm saying? Based
I
on how
try to
many
do
miles you
when
plan
I
Hey,
on
yo,
try to
doing
do.
for the
paper.
month.
Hey, yo,
I try to do
paper.
$1,000 a day. I mean, I need
Yeah,
a
yeah,
thousand
yeah,
dollar a week
yeah,
for
yeah.
emergency.
And you
Thousand
just
Yo,
know
dollar a
off
week.
paper.
top, if you do $1,000 a day, you safe. If
No,
you
I said
just
$1,000 a week for emergency fund.
oh,
Thousand dollars a
oh,
week.
oh, oh, okay, okay, okay.
Hey, yo, hey, hold on. Paper and Pee Wee, I got a question. So what's the what's the difference between a business account and emergency fund?
No, all mine in my business account. I ain't got no emergency. I don't believe. I mean, mine ain't emergency fund. Mine just business
Business
account.
account. So paper,
Yeah.
what's the difference? What's the difference between the business account and emergency
It's
fund?
just two. It's just two different accounts. You may use your emergency account. It may be for if you got to take off work for 2 months. You know what I'm saying? You've been building in the emergency fund account, and that's the money to cover your business. You know what I'm saying? If you got payments
Okay.
on your truck or what have you, or if
Fixed
you can
costs.
use that.
Cover
You
all
can
your
use that
fixed
account.
costs.
You can use that account for as a tire account. If you have a blowout, you go to the emergency
Yes, sir.
account and you pay for that. But it's just two different accounts, man, with separated money. That's all it is.
Okay.
But you can put all that money in the same account. Only thing Pee Wee is saying is that's a cost for him that he sets aside for his business.
Okay. I get it
He
now.
run it.
I get it
He
now.
running it all under one account and just managing his one account appropriately.
Yeah, but that's how you calculate it. That's how you calculate. That's how you calculate your rate per day. You know what I'm saying? Now
I'm
rate per
just
mile, man, you'll be doing like you'll be
I'm just
you
saying, so y'all don't factor in just your time and just
yeah, hell
All
run
that
the
yeah,
is
truck.
part of your
hell yeah.
operation because you paying yourself, man. You
I ain't
putting
talking
you
about
got
I
yourself
ain't
on
talking about
payroll.
paying myself. I'm not talking about paying. I'm just saying like like
You
okay, I'm
yeah,
being
You pay for
profitable
time.
today, but at the
but
end of the day, is it worth it for
work
me to
yeah,
be out here away
yeah.
from my family? Like me, it just personally, just me
Okay,
personally, bro.
okay.
I'm not finna take a load, bro.
Let's agree to disagree. Your numbers are higher than the numbers I'm willing to do because my overhead at home is a lot less than
It
yours.
ain't got
So
nothing to do with
again,
no overhead,
it
bro.
had
What are you
never
talking about?
mind, never mind, never mind, never mind.
You
Well,
gotta.
Kobe, you got high overhead. Is Peanut? I mean, Pee Wee still on?
I ain't got no
Uh,
high overhead. I don't know what you talking about. I don't have no high
Yeah, I'm
overhead.
still here. Yeah, I'm
Nah,
still
Hey,
here.
Kobe
okay, good
just
deal,
saying.
brother. Good deal. Let me ask
Kobe
you
just
something, Pee Wee. What is gentrification defined as? What would you think the definition of gentrification would be?
damn. I wish I could answer it, man.
I mean, no. I mean, what I'm saying is they bring
Well,
a
ask
certain.
Checkmate could answer it. Ask
I
Checkmate. Where's
I
he at?
I can
No,
I
that's per
I, I
percentage.
can answer it, bro. It's
What
it's a,
is it?
it's a, it's a, it's a it's a poor neighborhood. Is a start. It's a poor neighborhood. When you have a poor neighborhood, you got people that come in and make it a high value neighborhood. Basically, it turns into a
That's what I
wealthy
was gonna say.
neighborhood.
It's yeah. I say they changed
Poor turned into a wealthy neighborhood. That's all.
they changed the
Area.
Oh hell
dynamics of the
no!
neighborhood.
It can
You
also
taking a
go
Yeah,
the
poor
other.
taking
It
a
can
poor
also
area, taking a low income area,
and
and
turning the
turning it into
money
a
around
yeah.
in order for
higher
the
upscale
community to
area.
pay
That's all
it
it
taxes,
is.
also
to
can
pay
That's
be
basically
taxes
what
so
it
they
it
can
is.
also can
collect
be
tax
like
money.
what they call it
Okay,
black
but wait a minute. Not everybody at one time. So you're saying, Paper City, and glad to have you on. You're saying that the wealthier comes in a poor neighborhood, right?
Yes.
And when they go into this poor neighborhood, they start investing with
Nope,
businesses and
nope.
bringing the value up, right?
Bring the
They don't do
value up.
that.
Yes,
No,
sir.
they
Yes,
don't
sir.
do that.
Okay,
They don't
Yes,
do
sir.
that.
That's
They
what
do
that's
not
what
do
it
that.
is.
They
That's
do
what it
not do
is.
that. They do not do that. They don't
okay. Hold
bring
on, Pee
big.
Wee.
Bringing up the
Pee Wee.
value in the area. Yes, it is.
Well,
Go
hold on,
ahead.
Pee Wee. I asked you what gentrification was, and checkmate. Not, I apologize.
Paper
Paper City
cities,
said. So, what do
and he
you
wanted
think?
to answer.
Okay, but you give me your answer.
Hold up. I'll
My
look it
answer
up. I'll
without
send that shit. I'll read it. Let me look it up.
okay, go on read. Go on read. Go on read. But what I'm
Well,
saying
from
is,
my
what most of the
understanding,
time,
and
oh, go ahead.
I'm reading here. I'm going to read something.
Uh,
Gentrification is the process
whereby the
whereby the
character.
character of a poor urban area is changed by wealthy people moving in, improving
There you
housing,
go.
attracting
There
new
you go.
businesses, typically displacing the current inhabitants in the
In
process.
process.
There you
I
go. But
said
this
that.
what
So what I
but
said,
but
it was,
what
no, wait a minute, people, wait a minute. In certain,
Well, he done.
hello?
Instead of
He
seeing
fell
Hello?
out. He
Like
fell
instead
out.
of seeing
Hello?
all them tore down houses and all that shit gonna be gone. That shit gonna be nice shit. You ain't gonna see no
Man,
dog.
But this what
You
I'm
ain't gonna
saying
see
gentrification
no
though.
can
dog
mean
with
This what
also
rabies. You don't see no
black
dog with
black
rabies running
black
around. You gonna
flight.
be seeing.
Black flight. You
You
know
gonna
how
be.
we moved in a white neighborhood.
You gonna be
We
seeing.
yep.
You
gentrified that
gonna be seeing
motherfucker.
chihuahuas around that bitch. Ain't gonna be no mangy dogs.
That's what I'm
You
saying. That's what I'm
You're
saying.
gonna see
Hold
people
on. This is what I'm
exercising
saying.
and jogging.
gonna see
But
people
no,
walking
that
their poodles. You gonna
but
see a
this is what I'm saying
waterfall,
though.
Pee Wee. You ain't gonna see.
I,
You ain't
I,
gonna see no ditches with no trash in it no more. Gonna be a waterfall. Gonna be a Walmart gonna come in, all types of shit.
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
Walmart was there. That's what I'm trying to say before. What
I'm
you
trying to
saying?
hit a point. I'm trying to see what we getting at.
I was trying to say when you get that gentrification shit
Hey
there,
Theo,
right?
I don't know
Gen-
you ain't in Theo. Check your
Gentrification ain't a
Hey,
bad thing
yo, thing going in and out, yo.
Theo
because the
ain't
only
got no
people they can
audio.
move,
He ain't got no
the
audio.
only people, the
Go out and
only
come
people
back
they
in.
can move out, the only people they move out is those neighborhoods or the quote unquote poor people or
There
the
you
people who
go.
can't afford it. But can y'all hear me?
we
Yeah.
hear you, brother.
Can y'all?
Go.
Yeah, but the people who can't afford it. But like I said
You're gonna be
again, they
forced
don't
out.
move out the people who are just there. You know what I'm saying? It's the people who are there who can still afford it. Thankfully, in my neighborhood, I can afford my neighborhood. We didn't have to refinance or do nothing
Yeah,
to
but
like
you
stay
not
in our
here's
neighborhood.
Peter. Let me ask you a question though.
Not a race thing, bro.
If
That's
you
why I kept saying it
wait a minute,
ain't a race
I'm
thing.
a log off because of two of me.
Yeah, that'll
Me
work.
and you can agree on that paper city. It's not a race thing.
G
That's
Nah,
Nut,
why I'm
ain't
kick
trying
no
to
the
tell
race
kick
Theo.
the
thing, bro.
kick. Hold on, kick the other
It's
Theo, G
economics.
Nut.
It's a thing. It's a thing of value, and if you're a person with some
It's about
value,
financial investment.
you can be in them
Financial
areas
investment.
still.
You can
It
be in
ain't.
there
Anything
still.
that
There you go.
Rick Ross be saying, buy up the
All right,
block.
let him
Okay,
talk,
Buy
man.
up the
can
block.
y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
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 Okay, good, good. Here's the thing. Now, Pee Wee made a valid point. He said he moved in, did this and that, right? Good. But the point is, before Pee Wee moved in, the investors
I
came in and they brought the value up with better
no,
houses,
they
and
did
the
not.
ones that
No, they
couldn't
did
afford it
not.
had to move
No,
out. So wait a minute, Pee Wee,
that's
wait a
not
minute.
true.
You're telling me
They knock
that the
down the
same
projects.
people within there that when they started building this new area and investing it and putting
They
in the
didn't
housing
build it.
market, right? Those same people are able to afford that area.
Hell no, because the
No, wait, let
Yes,
apartments
people
okay.
don't.
answer.
Goddamn. In my neighborhood, them motherfuckers did not move. That's why I kept trying to tell you. I can speak on my neighborhood. I can't speak on nobody else's neighborhood. My neighborhood, when they came trying to move that gentrification in, that's why I was trying to give you the whole strategy of what they do try to use, even all the way down to the fact that when they try to move the old people out and they try to come sweep it up by using the goddamn reversible mortgages and those type of tactics.
That's not
My
reverse.
neighborhood, that,
You're mixing apples and oranges, man.
if
Reversible
you
mortgage ain't
fucking
got nothing to do
listen,
with
guess
gentrification.
what? Motherfucker, yes it does. Because
No,
When
it
the
them
va-
doesn't.
people are able
when
to,
the areas
Motherfucker, it
they
go
don't.
up,
are only
the
able
prices
to buy
go up. The
the
people that
houses
can't
that's
afford it,
available for them to
they
buy.
gonna move out. The people
Okay,
that
wait,
can't
wait,
afford it,
wait.
no longer afford it, they gonna move
Help,
out, bro. Some people
help
gonna
me
move. Some people
Hold
won't.
on,
understand
hold
how
on. Let's
reversible
see.
Everybody ain't stay.
mortgage. Help me understand how reversible mortgage works with gentrification.
Okay, here, here you go. I'm finna help you. They cannot move out. They can't change nobody's mortgage. If you already own your home, they can't automatically come in and say, "Hey, your home, you can't afford to stay here no more," even though your house is paid for. They can't
You
tell the person
can't.
who's
It
already.
can't happen that way, Pee Wee. Think
No,
about
let
this for
Pee Wee
30
talk. Stop,
seconds.
stop, stop. We don't want to
Hold
interrupt him.
on,
The man's spitting
hold on.
something. He's
Okay.
spitting
How the
right now.
fuck you gonna change? You can't change nobody's mortgage if the house is paid for. The house is paid for. All you can do is change the taxes. You can't
Okay.
change the damn. Hey, you can't stay in this neighborhood no more because your house paid for and you only make $20,000 a year. If the
Right.
house is paid for, how the fuck you gonna take it from me? All you can do is make my taxes rise, and I have to pay my taxes. If my
So
mortgage is, hold on, I'm talking. If
go
my
ahead, brother.
mortgage is already $1,300 a month, if they bring in some $1 million home next door, and all these other homes are 506, $5,000 or $6,000, they can't make my mortgage go up. They can't make my mortgage. They can't change the rate of my mortgage. I can still
Okay.
afford to stay here with my mortgage.
Okay.
They can't make me have to pay more for
Okay.
my mortgage.
And
Okay.
now you're saying with that they can use reversible mortgage to
No, sir. This is
oh
what I'm saying. The strategies that a lot of them use, for the people they going off of the older people, like the older communities, right? That's how they did East Atlanta the first time. A lot of older people lived out there. Those same mortgage, well, banks lending, the same people who already had mortgages with the older people. They came and said, "Hey, you reached this age. We know it may be hard on you because you're on a fixed income now. We're going to allow you to stay here rent free or mortgage free. And when you know what I'm saying, deceased, you can have a transfer deed, you can give it to your family, and then they can continue to make the payments for that home later down the line. But you no longer have to worry about paying a mortgage for the rest of your life. They come in, they strategically sell that bullshit to these older people knowing they on a fixed income. And the older people embrace that shit and not thinking to go to their families. And sometimes their families don't even have the extra money to continue to help them make those mortgage payments. They automatically get into reversible mortgage.
Okay.
And so
okay,
once they get
well
into reversible
Can
mortgage,
I say
let
something?
me say something. Let me say something.
go ahead.
When you're dealing with a reversible mortgage, right? I had an uncle that did it that lived in Wilson, North Carolina, right?
Okay.
He did a reversible mortgage. Once he passed away, it don't go to the family.
It's their
You're
property.
signing that
What?
reversible mortgage stating nobody gets to take over payments. The reversible mortgage is designed
My
once you
God.
leave, the government, whoever purchased that reversible
Oh
mortgage
my
for you,
God.
they get it.
That's a
That's
lie.
how it's set up. No, it's
Okay,
not,
It's
Pee
well,
a
Wee.
damn lie.
go ahead, Big Wheel. Go ahead,
I'm
Big
trying to
Wheel.
tell
Pee
y'all.
Wee.
Y'all
Pee
was supposed
Wee.
to know what
Okay.
you're
Pee Wee, let
talking
Okay.
Big
about.
Pee
Wheel
Y'all
Wee.
don't know
talk.
what you're talking about.
Damn, brother. You said give you a second. Let everybody get 30 seconds.
Y'all don't know. Okay, go ahead.
No, it's not, because the bottom line is the reversible mortgage was more targeted towards the baby boomer generation, which is 60% of people that don't have heirs, man. A lot of those people don't have kids. A lot of this real estate is legally tied up in certain areas, and we don't have time to play politics to find out if we can take this and sell it, man. That's what the reversible mortgage got created in order to eliminate all this real estate tied up because somebody uncle died, but we don't know, and I don't want nothing to do with that. But he's estranged, but that's only my uncle, not my daddy. That's what reversible mortgage was done, and it is
Wow.
that way. You call your bank and they'll tell you
Man.
it's
Y'all
to
see that what
free
I'm talking
up
about?
the real
See
estate,
this,
man.
this oh my
It's
see
to
this
free
is
up
what
the
I'm
real
saying.
estate.
You
Pee
gotta
Wee,
know
you
your
got two
facts.
people
See,
saying
I
the same
assume
thing, but you claiming you right. God damn it.
I'm gonna
Read
say
the
this.
reversible
Okay, I'm
mortgage on the
sorry.
phone. Read
Oh,
it.
oh,
I would
okay,
tell him,
okay, okay.
I thought you
Let's
got
get
your
this right.
shirt off.
No,
Put your
don't worry
shirt
about if
on.
I got my shirt off. Don't worry about if I got my shirt off or not.
That don't look
Do
good.
you understand? Just because a lot of people say the same thing, that don't mean they're correct. This shit is about
Well, I
facts
just
right
said
now.
look it up.
The
Call
shit
your
y'all
bank.
talking about,
It's what
I
I
know this shit
said.
from the top of my head. This shit y'all talking about, y'all dead
Put
wrong.
it on the
You
glass,
have
Pee Wee. Put it on the glass. In other words,
anybody
read
can look it
us
up.
the
See, listen,
reversible
Theo.
mortgage
You know
and how
what?
it works.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I assumed that you had to win and read something, and you finna come back with some facts. You done
Assuming it
came
get you
back.
killed. Don't assume
You
nothing.
damn right.
Assuming will kill
I
us all.
assume. You right. So goddamn, I see now you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Again,
Okay,
I
well,
can help
tell
you
me
because
what
I
the fuck
know.
Nigga
I
plead
don't
the
know by
fifth.
reading us
Okay,
what a
okay,
reverse mortgage
let's get
is and putting it in
see.
an example. That's all I'm
Okay, I'm finna give
asking,
you an
brother.
They,
example.
they said
Okay,
you
I'm finna
can't
give you
add
an
a
Read, no,
example.
family member
don't
to
give
an
me
I'm
your
giving you an
thought.
existing
example.
reverse
Read
mortgage.
I'm
a reversible
I'm
mortgage.
giving
Paper
you an
City, look
example.
it up and read
I'm
it.
giving you an example.
They said
I'm
you
giving
No,
you
can't
an
I don't
add a
want
example.
you. I
family
want
member
the
to an
fact.
existing reverse mortgage.
Thank you.
Reverse mortgage.
Paper City, look it up and read it.
Talking about what? Okay, what it is?
Yep.
Okay.
And then explain it to us in a
Can,
sentence.
I can explain it. Do you? Would you like for me to explain it to you?
No, I want Paper City to do it. He's our
All right,
mediator
cool. All right, cool.
or our moderator, whichever one you want to choose.
Reversible mortgage.
But I will tell you because
A
I've been
reverse
through it several
mortgage is a
All right,
times.
mortgage
Pee Wee, let him
loan.
talk. Go,
A
Paper.
reverse mortgage is a mortgage loan usually secured by a residential property that enables the borrower to assess the unencumbered value of the property. The loans are typically promoted to older homeowners and typically do not require monthly mortgage payments. That's it.
Okay. Okay. So now, wait a minute now. Where does
God
it
damn.
say the family member can come in or family can take
Oh,
over the
they
papers after that?
cannot. They can't do it. You can't do it.
Well, Pee Wee said they can.
I
No,
didn't.
you can't.
Again, this is what I was trying to tell you. The house, okay. If they leave, if it's your house, Mr. Theo, right?
Yes,
You
sir.
have a such thing as you if you cross over once you die, you have a such thing as an estate. That estate, that house is yours. Guess what? The people who have the reversible mortgage on their house, what they can do is two things they can do. They can go sell this house for a profit, and they have to once they get their money back, they have to give the family they have to give the other portion that's left to the estate. So say if they bought the house in the reversible mortgage, they're owed 200,000, and they sell the home at a fair market value of 450,000. That 250,000 goes to your estate, brother. So that means it's going to your kids or whatever. The second thing that the family has a, a thing they can do if the bank don't want to accept them paying the money back to the lender, you can go get another mortgage that's in somebody's name who is part of your estate. So that means your daughter can go get a loan to pay back the bank that gave you the reversible mortgage. Thus, she owns the home now. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Can't nobody just come and sell it or buy. You don't have to deal with that damn, oh, well, this person's got to look at the house first, or this person got to look at the house first. It don't work like that.
I never
It's
said
not up
that.
to the bank.
I never said that. I
I'm trying
said,
to explain it to you. You said you can't leave it to your kids once you do reversible mortgage. I'm telling you, you can. Well, basically, it's in their name. It's still part of your estate. I
well,
would say.
wait,
So
wait, wait. When this bank gives you the money, this investment group gives you the money, right? Are there stipulations in this loan for you to give it to your family? If it is, what article and what paragraph is it? Because you got to prove me like you tell me I got to prove you. Don't tell me this is my opinion. I want to hear that. I want you to give me what article, what paragraph, what page of that reversible mortgage that states they have the right to give it to their family
Um,
member once they pass.
a reverse mortgage is commonly paid back by using the proceeds from the sale of the home. If the loan comes due because you've passed away, your heirs will be
your
responsible for
ass.
handling will be responsible for handling the repayment and will have a free options for repaying the loan. Sell the home, use the proceeds to repay the loan.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. Now wait a minute. Now hold up, hold up.
There we go.
Do they get
Goddamn it.
first
You
dibs?
reading enough to get
No, hold up, Pee Wee, hold up.
they
He's
get
right. He
first
read it.
dibs.
He read it correctly, right? Here's the
He can't
caveat,
comprehend, Mr. Theo.
nigga. I just said he read it right. I said here's the caveat, right? When I say here's the caveat, I'm about to put the other side of the twist in. But if you don't want to hear me say it, I
Go
will
ahead. I want
respect
to hear
what
it.
Paper City said and say, okay, Pee Wee, you gave it to us. But the problem is, when I asked you what it was, you wasn't saying it right.
I
You got
did
me?
tell
So no, 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 no,
what
no. Hold up, Pee Wee. Hold up. You
the
didn't
fuck?
explain what the reverse mortgage was in detail. When I said you didn't give the actual definition.
Lord.
You gave us bits and pieces from the beginning to the end. So you got the end part right. I give you that. But you didn't get the beginning part right. That's what you didn't get right. You see what I'm
What,
saying? but we can.
So what did you
It's more stuff I
understand in
want to
the
talk about.
beginning? What did you
Okay, but
not understand in what I said in the beginning? Since you think I didn't get it right, what did you not understand that I said in the beginning?
in the beginning, the way you can go back and look. I know you'll run it, rewind it
Trust
back, so
me.
you can get up here tomorrow and talk about it. I don't have a problem with that. You know, it's nothing but love for me and you. But
Yeah, that
when I asked you about reverse mortgage, you used that in the context of gentrification.
no.
That's where I
I said
said you got
this.
it
Okay, this.
wrong. It's not
Okay, this
used
is
in
what I
the
said.
context of gentrification. You
So listen,
said that when you was discussing gentrification. That's what you said.
Mr. Theo. This
So
is what I
I
was
said you
saying.
used it wrong.
Mr. Theo,
Yes, sir.
this is what I said. I said, y'all got to learn the beginning. Like, okay, in an art of war, when Russia got ready to take over Ukraine or invade Ukraine,
Uh
did
huh.
you notice they started strategically placing their men around the borders, right?
No shit. But
All
yes.
these countries seen this and they started saying, hey, they finna get ready to invade y'all country. That's why they putting all the men around there. Russia said, no, we not. We just right here by our border. But what was going to happen was already said and done. So what I'm saying is these major lenders, the people come in and offer the reversible mortgage to the elderly communities to get ready to set up the gentrification sweep. They come in and offer reversible mortgage in the older communities. When they're older communities, fixed income, of course, they're not going to be remodeling their home. They're not going to be trying to make bigger businesses around there. None of that. They're just older communities.
Mhm.
Okay,
If you can find
but
another area,
wait.
oh
In
shit,
order to have gentrification, you have to bring the values up so that those that live in
listen
the
to
area
me.
can
In
afford
order,
it, right?
okay, guess what? No, in
Right
order
or
to have
wrong?
gentrification, let me help you out. In order to have the gentrification, the first process is to have the housing market or the area devalued or the value is lowered first, correct? Right or wrong? It
Yeah.
got to
So
be a
how do they?
lower
But
area
wait. Hold on. We're
to
gonna do it
bring it
step
up.
by step. We don't want to
Okay,
run.
step by
We,
step.
so wait a minute. So we understand since we brung up Atlanta. You remember right there on Moreland Avenue before they cleaned
East
it up and
Atlanta,
it's all sexy now, right?
East Atlanta, yes.
Okay. Now, one of the things they did, they had people on TV saying, "I'm losing my houses because my tax base went up." Right? Right or wrong?
Go ahead. Few
Okay.
people did that, but go ahead.
Okay. Well, hold on. In order for that to happen, people had to come in and start buying property or putting business in there, i.e., the wealthy, to bring the property value up so that your tax base goes up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now we're starting gentrification.
Mhm.
That's how it starts.
No, that's not
Would you,
how it started.
oh shit, Pee Wee, I can't debate you, brother. I'm giving you
I'm not
facts,
trying to debate you.
and you want to you
You're
have
giving
to always
you're giving
counter
partial.
with a scenario. So since we go with scenarios, explain to us why Russia is attacking Ukraine. You use that analogy.
Damn that.
Damn it, explain.
I don't want to talk about that part. What I'm gonna say is this: on the on the gentrification in East Atlanta, you had maybe three people who get on there and saying, "Oh, I can't afford to stay in this area because my they raising my taxes."
And these were elderly people, correct?
They were elderly people. Yes, sir, they
Okay,
were.
we can agree to that. So
Okay, so
here's the thing:
let's
if
get it.
three
Let's get
can't
through with it.
afford it,
Hold
if
on.
three can't afford it, and they keep raising it up, now the rest can't afford it, right?
But no, that's not true. That's what I'm going to try to tell you what happened. My
I was
homeboy,
there, Pee Wee.
his,
You don't have to tell me. I was
oh my
living in
God.
Atlanta then.
What
I
part
was
you
living
living
in
in?
Atlanta then. You
What
don't have to
part you
tell
living
me.
in? What part
Say
you
what?
living in?
What
What
part?
part were you living in?
I
Yes,
was in
sir.
Lithonia. You see the fucking news.
Okay,
This shit
so
was
I'm
all over the
sorry.
news. What are you talking about?
So,
It wasn't on
so
the
them
news.
say, so the people who were saying it, did you know them?
No, did you know him?
Yes, I do two of them.
You a
That's why I'm
fucking
finna
liar.
get talk. How much you want to bet, then, motherfucker? I can talk when we get on the phone tomorrow.
I
I
ain't
can
gotta
call them in the
bet you.
morning.
Let me tell you something. You
Well,
know
I
why I
can
don't
give you
have
the
to bet
address.
you? Because it's becoming a
Shit.
mute point
See,
we're both saying the
no, it
same
ain't no mute
thing.
point.
We're
It
just
ain't no
getting to
mute
get to
point.
a different route.
It ain't no mute point. It ain't no mute point. I'm trying to tell you what happened. I'm giving facts. My homeboy Talib, he stayed over there in the goddamn area. That's why I'm
You
finna get
know
ready to try to tell
Talib?
you.
You know
Nigga, that's my
Talib?
home. Yeah, yeah.
It may be a different one, but I know a Talib from that area. It may be a different one though. You know what I'm saying?
What he used to do? What he used to do?
The Talib
What,
I know for a while, he worked over there at Coca-Cola for a while when I
and
know him. But I
what?
know him.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And did you? Was he a Muslim, a Christian, or anything like that? Do you know?
I don't remember. I never asked anybody that. I
But
don't
yeah,
remember.
He worked for Coca-Cola. He damn sure worked for Coca-Cola.
Okay, so we probably know the same. We roll in the same circle, brother.
Hey, it's
That's why
Chris.
look. That's why we never mad at each
Chris.
other. We just debate like
Yeah.
hell. That's all.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. In those areas, okay, not Talib, somebody else I know. Talib sold his house that he bought in that area because he was married. He bought the house. His homeboy showed him how to goddamn go in there, fix it up, and be able to sell it for gentrification for a mad profit. I think he ended up making like 80 something thousand dollars off
So
selling his home.
stop. So you mean to tell me he went in there and brought a cheaper house, fixed it up, and
Fixed it
sold
up.
it for more money,
Yes.
right?
We
Yes.
call that flipping.
Okay. So now he's bringing the value up. And sooner or later, the people on fixed
No,
income
this hold
or that
on.
work a
This
regular job
let's
can't
get
afford the tax
no,
base in that neighborhood, right?
Mr. Theo. This is what I'm trying to get at. He
Get that,
already
brother.
had the home there. He was already living there. He had been staying there for years. If you know how long did you know Tyler? Because he worked at Coca-Cola. He worked there that long, but he did work there.
Uh-huh.
But what I'm saying is he had already owned the home in the area. When the gentrification thing happened, he is one of the guys who was already there, similar to my situation. If you want to
Hmm.
goddamn go and sell this motherfucker for a profit, you can go and sell this house for a profit.
In this
It's a
market, yes. In this market, yes.
so guess what? But I'm trying to tell you, it was some others, like my homeboy, he had his grandmother. His grandmother was one of the motherfuckers on TV who was talking about it. They went, my homeboy, his other guy they knew because the lady was in the neighborhood. They grew up together. He didn't really
Hmm.
know the nigga like that. But both of them got together. Those two guys, of the three people who were on TV that time, they actually started paying their grandparents taxes so they could keep the homes in the family. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hmm.
That's when it plays a part for you to come and help your family, especially when they're telling you that this house is worth a lot of money and your parent, grandparent, they don't want to leave their home. You know how these older people are about their home.
No doubt.
They
Well,
don't
but
want to
see,
leave.
but
So
in
if they don't
today's
want to
time,
leave it, they don't
in
lose the house. They
yeah,
can't
in
take the
today's
house
time
from
though,
them.
Pee Wee,
You just
in
pay the
today's time,
taxes.
you got a bunch of sorry kids. You know what I mean?
Well,
That
now
don't want to take care
guess
of their
what?
parents. But you
Now
know,
guess what?
I just remember this when we was talking about the '07 housing thing. Part of that was because of the Glass-Steagall Act. Really, 90% of it was because of the Glass-Steagall Act. You got me? That's what really
What's a
caused a
glass
lot of the
eagle?
problems.
I don't know that. What's a glass
Oh
eagle? I
shit!
don't know
I
what that
thought
is.
you knew everything. Well, the
I don't
Glass-Steagall
know
Act,
everything.
they had to do it in 1933 when we had going into the Great Depression, right? And what happened was you would have a situation where in banking you got what's called commercial banks and private banks, right? Well, the commercial banks were allowed because they removed the Glass-Steagall Act. I can't remember if it was under Clinton or Reagan. It
What
allowed.
is the glass eagle like? What is that?
I
That's what
just
I'm
told
asking.
you the Glass-Steagall Act. It was an act that was put in place to stop commercial banks, which are investment banks, to go in and use the money from private banks, which is what we have our personal money in, right? Your personal checking account. That's a private bank. Commercial bank deals with nothing but commercial investing, so on and so on and so on, right? Well, they had to do that in 1933. That's why they came up with the Glass-Steagall Act. When they removed it, I'm not quite sure if it was under Reagan or Clinton. I can't remember right now. Plus, I'm a little tired. But when they removed it, it allowed these commercial banks to start using the private banks' money to invest. Once they start losing their investment, that's when it really became chaotic. So you got to remember now, when they was doing these loans, you didn't know who owned the loan because you had real estate investors and they would invest, let's say 7.5 billion into HSBC, right? and then you get a loan through HSBC, even though you're paying HSBC, other people are getting money off that pot, off that one banknote every month. Other people was getting money off of that. You got me? So in order for that to be profitable, they had already came up with the scheme. That's why they went into either interest only loans or adjustable rate mortgages, right? So now you 3 years, you're paying $1,200, you're living life like a king. Now all of a sudden your rates shoot up to $1,800, right? Well, you can't afford $1,800. So what do? You stay in it as long as you can. Then you file bankruptcy. And when Bush changed the bankruptcy laws, you can't just dump everything. You got to be able to pay it back. And if you don't make enough money, if you make less money than what you need to, you're good. But if you make a certain amount, they're going to say you can't file this bankruptcy. So you obligated to the loan, and people were losing their homes because the price went up so high because of this. And this is, see, it's a
You know
lot
what type of loan that
trickier.
is? You know what
Say
type of
what?
loan that is? You got fixable, you got fixed, you got fixed loans and adjustable loans, or fixed rate loans,
That's right.
adjustable
But
rate.
the problem, Pee Wee, when you privatize Freddie Mae and Fannie Mac, who was giving 90% of the loans under jumbo loans, right? Under jumbo loans. That means anybody got a house loan, 90% were under jumbo loans, right? So we're talking 80,000 to $399,000. That's not considered a jumbo loan. So we're talking these people, right? At the
I'm
end of the
gone, man.
day,
I gotta
wait,
go
wait,
take a
wait.
shower. I'll
Okay,
miss you.
okay, but let me say
I,
it real quick so you can wash your ass. At the end of the day, when they did that, they started putting people in these loans with the adjustable mortgage would go up. And because that's why people was getting loans left and right, they didn't read the contracts, and all of a sudden now people are losing their homes. So the bank got the money to the down payment in 3 years of mortgage, but at the same time, the people lost the house. Now the bank can resell the house again. You got me? Because you never buy a house at the actual value it is. That's just a fact. Somebody say 120, it ain't really worth 120. It's worth 120 in that market. So if you buy a house right now for 500,000, it's 500,000 in this market. But if this market bubble busts next year, that house may be worth 250,000. So now you don't have no equity in the house, and in turns you're upside down. That was a lot of problem that caused the housing collapse during that time from change of power of Bush to Obama. But take a shower, brother. Hopefully, God's willing, you'll be up tomorrow. You can get out here. If I'm on, I'll jump on. I'll listen. You know me. I love a good debate, Pee Wee. It's always love. Have a good night, my brother.
Uh, hey,
Not you,
hey,
Paper
Gio.
City. Yes, sir.
On that reverse mortgage thing. When Pee Wee saying that like a family member or something, they couldn't or they could uh take the house, buy it, or sell it.
People was saying they could.
I was reading, man, and they what the lender will do, they'll give them 30 days to
Correct.
have the option to buy it or sell it.
Correct.
You
Correct.
gotta
Yeah,
be you gotta be
And nine
already in
times
position.
and 9 times out of 10, a family member, and this is generally 9 times out of 10, the family member couldn't afford to buy the house.
yeah, they gotta be eligible though.
There you go.
That's
So you can't
that's why
just
the 30
say,
days.
my daughter gonna take it over if her
No,
credit is not good enough. She don't have the down payment. She's not showing trustworthy with paying her bills. She don't have the actual income to afford it. So now you
yeah,
lose it, right?
yeah. It's stated that it has to be someone eligible.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's a little more tricky than what people were saying. So I don't have a problem in the future. If I say something and somebody want to say I'm gonna look it up, I'll stop and listen, and we can debate it line by line, right? Because we all want to learn knowledge. The game is knowledge, right? That's what the
Right.
game is all about. But like I always say, if
I
you
just
don't
learned.
agree with it, you don't agree
I
with it.
just,
Prove me
I just
wrong.
learned something. I just
You
learned something
always
just
learn the
off of
paper.
y'all. Huh?
I said you always learning. You ain't learning nothing tonight. You always learning.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Learn something
best
new
way to
every day.
do it. Best way to
No
do
doubt.
it. Get a life insurance policy to pay off your house for your family. If you want to leave something for the kids,
Yep.
that's the
No
bottom
doubt.
line.
No doubt. Hmm. Well, all right, brothers. I'm going to get out of here. Y'all be safe out there, like I always tell you. And God bless. And hopefully, you can live to see another day, and we can do it again.
All right,
Yep.
peace.
All right, brother. Y'all have a good one. Yep,
Appreciate it.
yep, yep.
All right, 1 minute.
Yeah. Oh
All
yeah.
you homeowners, that's what you do. Head off.
Mm-hmm.
You said what you say, paper? You said reading that made your mind open up to something different when you was reading that. You like, wait a minute.
Oh yeah. Oh
That's
yeah,
that's another
man.
that's another. Then like I was saying, that was another trick to free up, or at least, like that's how I interpreted it for talking to my cousin that sell real estate in Chicago. It was
Yeah.
basically targeted for our grandparents or aunties that didn't have kids
Mm-hmm.
that was older, and all this real estate across inner cities and throughout America, not just inner cities, but throughout America, that was tied up because the owner died. And each state or each county got different laws in order to kind of like litigate it, to go through to free up that property. And that's what I got when my cousin was explaining it to me.
Dang.
So
That's a
I
cold
mean,
game, now.
yeah, that's basically called stealing your property, bro.
Hell yeah.
Because from the possible heirs, but again, I don't, and I used to tell people, and people that got money will tell you, at the end of the day, no matter what you accumulate, your children have to make. They don't have to be in the industry you're in, but they have to earn the same amount plus an additional with inflation of that time in order to be able to afford to inherit what you have, because
Right.
they got to be able to pay for it. They got to be able to pay them property taxes, because when people start coming in, I don't care if it's big banks, little bank or whatever, investors, flippers or whatever, the property tax gonna go up, man. You can own a house, you can inherit a house free and clear. If you can't pay
Yeah.
that property tax, you're gonna lose it. And that's what people
Yeah.
don't want to talk. It's like, bro,
I see it. I see it
the
going
county
all the
wants their
time.
money.
I see it going
The
all on.
county
I see
wants
it
that
going
money,
on.
man. That's what they call back tax sales and all that shit.
Right. I was telling my little partner that, his father, got a lot of property and stuff. I said, man, I know you probably look forward to this shit, but you got to be able to keep this shit, like he
Right,
kept it. You know,
right. So the
you
best
gotta,
thing
you
on
gotta
something
have,
like that,
you gotta have the funds for this shit, man. You
yeah.
can talk about, what all he leaving you, but man,
hmm
some come with that shit, man. Even when you own it, do you really own it? Because you got to still pay taxes on it every year.
That's the whole thing. You can own it free and clear, no mortgage. That ain't what I'm talking about. I ain't even talking about your mortgage. You gotta pay them property tax, man.
Hell yeah,
And as people come into communities, like y'all said, come into inner cities or come into small towns, and they start reinvesting in that community, now all of a sudden, when you sitting there making your $20 an hour, but you can't afford to pay 9,000 a year in property tax because you don't know how to budget
yeah,
your money to
yeah.
do that.
Yeah, that's what I was telling me. I was telling you gonna have to level up financially, bro. I'm like, man, I know you probably cool with what you got going on right now, but when this
hmm
shit when this shit get handed down, passed down to you upon his
You ain't
deceased, and you
you
ain't
ain't
and you ain't
right.
got you ain't got them $10,000, what you think gonna happen?
Because that's another thing people don't realize. It's a severe inheritance tax when you start talking like big numbers like that, man. You got to be able to pay that. You got to be able to pay that tax because now your net worth just quadrupled because you inherited everything your parent or auntie left you, but you don't have the income to pay that tax on it.
Shit, I told him you better do something with it, man. You better make that shit make some money because his dad just got it. It's just sitting there laying and shit.
Is it paid for?
He ain't doing nothing with it. He ain't doing nothing with it. Yeah, it's paid for. It's
Oh, you got to
paid
do
for.
something with it.
Some
You
some
do.
some of those property got houses on it. Some of them got
You got
houses
to do
on it.
something with it. Yeah, you got to. You don't have to do something with it. one way or another. Because just sitting on it, the county gonna snatch it, man. And they ain't gonna
If
they
you
gonna
can't
wait. Because
pay, if
what?
you can't,
Right? Because what's gonna happen? This is what you got two options. The county gonna take it because it's unpaid, or somebody like one of us truckers out here that got all his money sacked up. We gonna go to that county and we gonna get him $100,000 and pick up 2 or 3 pieces of back taxes on a scatter piece, a few different properties, and we gonna play
hmm
the shell game with the patients, and then all of a sudden we gonna take your property and we gonna sell it, and you gonna be
hmm
sitting there like, what just happened? The county gonna tell you you owe 3 years
yeah,
or 4 years worth of back taxes, you didn't pay it, plus the interest that you owe this person. They they own the property,
yeah. We got
and that's
I'm a
we
part of
gotta
air
educate
property,
each other,
man.
man.
I'm a part
Huh?
of a free. I'm a part of a free air properties. Like it
Well,
ain't just me.
congrats.
Yeah,
It's part of your. It's basically like your family. It's a group of
it's
y'all.
family. Yeah, it's a group. Yeah, it's a group, small
Yeah.
group.
But at the end of the day, you gotta still, as a group, you gotta pay that property tax. You know,
Yeah,
or someone in the group gotta step up if the other members of the group don't really have it. Because of the type of work that they doing and the money that's coming in, it ain't really there. But as a group, them taxes got to get covered, or you're gonna lose it, man. That's the part people don't understand. Families be leaving their kids and grandkids thousands of acres of land, especially down south. In the Carolinas, Florida, Alabama. Because that's where a lot of the bigger lots of land is like at from farming and agriculture and different things like that. But
yeah.
you're right.
I'm gonna
Like
try.
I
I'm gonna
said,
try to. I'm gonna try to buy each one of my kids a property back down in the Delta. That's where I'm
that's
from,
but
back in the
yeah.
Delta.
Oh, you
Cheap,
from the
man.
Delta, Mississippi?
I'm from the Delta. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
right. Clarksdale.
Yeah, that's exactly
All that.
well, I don't know. I'm not gonna say Clarkson. Might be, but my family. I think I said it one time on here. My family. I got a cousin in Jackson, but they mainly up
Yeah,
north. I think it's the Delta up towards Batesville. I think
yeah.
that's the
That. Yeah.
Delta.
Yeah. 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 It's close to us. Yeah. Yeah. That is. But your people not in the Delta. They down there. They down in the capital. Down in the middle.
No, 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 no.
Jackson,
I
Mississippi.
know Jackson. No, I only got a cousin that has a house down there. The bulk of my family is up in Batesville. He only
Oh,
just
your
moved
people in
down there because he
Batesville.
want.
Yeah. They where I'm at.
Yeah, they up
Yeah.
there in Bate. My family. Even my
Hey,
cousin down in Jackson. He from Batesville. They went to. They
Big
all
Will.
grew up in Batesville.
I ain't gonna lie. Batesville the spot. It's that's slick the spot.
I
That
know.
shit coming up over there. They got some
I
land
told
out
him.
there.
I told him. I said I help buy the land, but he trying to get me to be a farmer. I said, no, boy. I'm a
Man,
city kid. I
they
can't. I come up with the money and help buy the land as a family, but I'm not trying to go driving no John Deere. It's
yeah,
true.
but Batesville they coming on up, man. You know, cause they near Old Miss and every, all that
They
shit
near
over
that.
there.
Yeah, yeah. I was looking at a lot of land up there. Yeah, yeah, and it's right there. It's right there. The great thing about it is it's literally right at the state line.
Yeah. You
You're right there
know,
by
what
Tennessee
them
and
boy the Manning
Memphis.
boy went to school right there.
I don't know who that is.
Peyton Manning them, Peyton Manning, his brother.
The Manning.
They
Oh, you said the
yeah,
Manning. I thought you said.
the Mannings, they went to school in Old Miss.
Mhm. Okay. Yeah, that's what my family basically out of Mississippi at. Up there in the top. I went up there. I go up there every now and then. I stop by and see him when I'm sliding through. And I always stop at that. I think it's a pilot right there in Batesville.
Yeah,
Might
that's
get
wild.
lost.
That's
Huh?
why I'm man. That's why
The
I'm
one
doing what
that
I'm doing. That's why I'm in the position I'm in now. That's why I invested into what I'm doing because I know what I can do, making that type of money. Because it is cheap
over there you can. I mean, you can. People don't realize you can level up real fast over there, man.
compared to
Cause
some of these other places I be looking at. The land down here, the property down here, it's way cheaper. It's way cheaper. It's something now. We got some expensive shit down here too. Don't get it twisted.
oh yeah, I know. I saw that. I
Yeah.
saw a couple of a couple of 100,000 for almost nothing, and damn near $500,000,
hmm
and it's like, what the fuck?
Yep. Down here.
Batesville, Mississippi.
Yep.
But nah, man, I be looking at stuff like that, following it.
But majority of the farmers, man, they own the land though.
Yeah, that's what my family
That
are
ain't
though.
that ain't
They
that
are
ain't nothing but
they are the
generational,
farmers.
generational, generational, generational wealth.
That's
That's
all.
all.
That's all my family do. They sharecroppers and farm. Well, they called them back then sharecroppers, but we call them farmers today. Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah.
it.
You
They
come
own it.
down here and see you a old combine and a bale hayer, and you gonna see
I
that
ain't
shit
saying
down here.
you know I can't say all that now. You know I can't say all that. Okay, so it's not a love. So it got to be a pallet up there. It got to be a pallet, man.
Yeah, I see they had a big raid down here in Mississippi. Shit.
What they raid?
Shit. They busted people with felons and some of that shit was gang related. They had
Okay, oh,
300 people, 300 people, 300 felons, and I think it was 50 some gang members.
so they were
And
trying.
they
So they trying to clean up the city. They clean up the state. Then sound like
yup, yup, it was a hit. Yup, they
they
hit
trying to clean up because a lot. Because you know a lot of y'all situation is because all the people from outside start coming up in there.
down here to hide out.
Yeah, yeah. That's all. That's
That's where they
why
come.
they
They
come
come
in. They
down
come in.
here,
They come in the woods, man. They're trying to hide. You know,
be in them
they go in
small,
the
be in them
woods.
small counties.
Or another thing they do is that they'll be on the run and they'll slide in there. But then some people try to turn their life around and they get released, and then they try to go back to the family. You know what I'm saying? Where the family from to get out of that environment is what I call it. You know, away from the people that encourage you to participate. I
Mm-hmm.
guess is the way I try to say it, but I know at the end of the day, um, the people that you're part of that keep you in trouble
From
is the
their
real ones.
lifestyle.
Yeah. So you got to try to get away from them because you weak by committing, by submitting to their influence. But, you know, what do I know? I'm just a truck driver. But now I'm finna
Yeah.
tap
Matter of
out. I
fact,
know y'all. I know where y'all at. It's probably 3 in the morning.
nah, it was, yup, 300 total arrests.
Mm.
56 were gang related. Operation also result in $134,000 worth of narcotics, 50,000 worth of cash, and 38 firearms. The U.S.
So
Marshal
they,
did this week. U.S.
so
Marshal
they
did
been.
this week.
So what it sounds like is that a lot of the gangs leaving that's getting pushed out of these inner cities from their regentrification start getting, you know what I mean? Start going into areas that had, and they still doing their habits. They bringing that behavior, encouraging
Yup,
the kids to participate.
yup, that shit happened in Oxford, near Oxford, Grenada, Lee, Panola County.
Yeah,
Yup,
because I know Panola's up
that's
north.
around your people area. That's around Batesville.
Panola, yeah, that's what they got on their license plate, Panola.
Yeah, that where your people at. That's where it went down in that area.
Yeah,
They hit,
yeah.
they hit.
But operation is over and 700 people are now behind bars. WTVA's Keandre Malloy is live at Oxford to tell us more about Operation Impact and which counties were affected.
Damn, 700. That's
U.S.
half the high
Marshals
school.
brought local law enforcement together to make what they say is a big impact in our area. This was a great historical operation. Mississippi partnering agencies started Operation Impact on March 1st. It ended on March 31st. During that short length of time, officers made over 700 arrests in Grenada, Lead, Lowndes, and Pinola counties. 300 of those were felony arrests.
And it's what these counties are doing every day. They're out networking with the community. They're doing programs in churches. They're doing programs in schools. And they're out making a difference. The only thing that we did is kind of come together and put a spotlight on what is actually being done.
Carl said it took a lot of time and effort to get the cases together to make sure this operation was successful. Arrests were made on a variety of charges, including homicides, aggravated assaults, and child abuse. The officers believe this kind of crime roundup is what majority of the public wants to see.
We've got some in the community that would love to see enforcement and see violent offenders taken off the street. But you have a lot of the community that really desire that close relationship with the police.
Other partners in the operation were the Department of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms, the Mississippi Highway Patrol, the Mississippi Bureau of Narcotics, the U.S. Probation Services, and the U.S. Attorney's Office. Now, the U.S. Marshals have been working on this operation since last August, and Quarles tells me that this is the first operations they have done that involve community policing tactics. Now, coming up at 5, you'll hear from 2 sheriffs that were in that operation to tell us how that operation is helping their counties. Live in Oxford, Keandra Malloy, WTVA 9 News.
That's what, I see where they at. But the map is showing me that they like literally Clarksdale right there in the triangle of the Mississippi River state line. Tri-state corner. Because you got Tennessee, I think it's Alabama.
Arkansas, Tennessee, Arkansas, Mississippi.
Yeah, right up there. Yeah, that's what it is in there. Because Clarksdale is closer over to the 61.
Yeah, that's what I'm at right there.
Is right off and Batesville is right off the 55.
Yep.
I was looking at some property up there.
Yeah, man, I had to move, man. I had to come up here with some growth and opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Some growth and development going on.
Oh, I'm not, and I don't misunderstand. As we say, don't misunderstand that drive. I ain't trying to move there because I ain't trying to die. Man. My wife would kill me, goddammit. But I will invest. I will get my money right back because the land is cheap and you get so much of it.
People still got to have a place to stay, man. People back their way.
Well, it's
like
nice
I said, I just moved up. I just moved up an hour and little change where I'm from.
And that me having family there, so I got family that can look on the property. That's the sweet part about it.
Yep, back home for me ain't number about 65 miles away.
I can buy all that. I got an uncle in Memphis. I'm down in Batesville. That's when I had the load. Okay, so I was north. I was just at the state line because I came down to Hollis.
You close to him.
Yeah, but I was just over to the 22.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all it was. When I delivered that load, I was just on the other side, off the 22.
Yep.
But no, that's what that is, man. Shit, do what we do. The whole point is take this money. The problem is when you buy land, even if you buy dirt and don't have nothing on it, it's collateral for whatever other moves you're trying to do. That's what I've been preaching out loud to my kids. Shit, I don't want no house on the property. Just give me dirt. You can't tear up my dirt. You know what I mean? Now you can come and dig holes and all that kind of stuff, but I ain't got to worry about the building decaying. I ain't got to worry about all that. That land is worth what that land is worth, and I can always use it as collateral to buy it. If I got a building or a structure on it, I got to maintain the safety of it and all that other stuff. And then you're more vulnerable to, I guess I would say, liability if something happened. You know, put yourself in a vulnerable situation. So I guarantee you, I'm gonna do everything I know. If I fail at it, then damn it ain't gonna be for not trying. I know I'm gonna come back at it. I ain't gonna stop. But I'm gonna let y'all go because I'm sure it's
Yeah,
late, dog.
I'm about to hop off.
I need to tap out. All right, now.
Uh,
Take it easy, brother.